Hey everybody, shout out to all my new subscribers, all the people who like my videos and share them. Thank you guys so much for liking, comment, and subscribing. And thanks for all y'all comments. All right, thank you. Oh, enjoy the debate, you guys. We're gonna try to have a little order in here. We're gonna try to make it more ordered for you guys today over on YouTube. I hear y'all complaints. Well, some of y'all complaints, but shout out to y'all too, to all the anybody. I don't care what type of comment it is. I appreciate the comment. It all helps. So thank you. Let's get to the debate. Hey, Living Proof. Hey, Zaytwan. Hey, Sunshine. Let me know if y'all can hear this. Can y'all hear that clap? Anybody can hear that? Did y'all just hear that clap for me? Trying to do an audio check. Still trying to figure it out. I don't know. No? Okay, I got to figure out which chord is something because I have a soundboard, but I'm not hearing the claps for y'all, the cheers or nothing.
Hi,
Hey,
baby.
hey, how you doing?
All right.
I got to figure this soundboard out. I'm going to have Lorenzo, somebody look at it because y'all not hearing my cheers or nothing. So we got to see about that. Yes, yes. Shout out to everybody. Thank y'all for coming through. Tonight's debate is going to be FBA versus DAFFA. I really just heard about that, and I was in another person's room, and I got a chance to hear that conversation. And oh boy, was it a conversation! I guess this is the group or whatever Umar Johnson is starting up. So, you know, y'all probably can share some light for me in the audience on, you know, what this is all about. But it's FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines black identity in America? So this, hopefully we can have a good debate on this. I do got some other debates lined up for this week. So I'm excited about. DAFFA stands for, hold on, let me get it for you. Okay, shout out to that. DAFFA stands for Descendants of African and Foreign Africans. That's what DAFFA stands for. Hey, what's up, doctor?
Hey, how's it going? I wanted to get on here and say that I've been watching your lives for a little bit, and I think you're doing a great job. I just want to give you a little bit of praise, accolades, because I think you're doing a very good thing for your people and also for Americans. And I know it's probably not always easy. I see some of the rhetoric being put on here, and I feel that it's probably not always easy. But I do want to give you props for what you do.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, are you a Caucasian?
Yeah,
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for
uh,
watching my channel.
yeah, it's awesome. I like the last debate got kind of heated, and I wanted to just get on here before everybody else comes on here because I don't think it was the direction you wanted it to go,
Right.
unfortunately. But I'm a heritage American. I support you guys. I know you don't need my support, but I got your back if you need it. If you need to tag me in, my people got you.
All
And
right, let me give you a follow. Can you
yeah,
follow me too?
I think I am.
Oh, you are. Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna do another show. We're gonna just keep trying, because a lot of well, I can't speak for everybody, but it's a bunch of other people in my lineage feel the same way, as far as trying to come to some common ground. And with you guys, the heritage Americans, we already know how it is. How some immigrant so-called whites feel about us. So I'm glad you got a chance to
Right, right.
hear that. And like, that's why I was sharing with them, like, you know what I mean? A lot of people, a lot of white Americans that's been here as long as us, well, at least they lineage go back centuries. They feel us. They feel the same way. Like, we got some things in common. Thank you so
Yeah,
much, Doctor. Oh
absolutely.
goodness. Let's see what this is about, Doctor. Yes, I'm so happy to hear that too. Hi, Ethiopian. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine. Did you have something? I saw you read some kind of comment. What you got to add? Did you just come up here? You wanted to say something?
No, I just what's a prompt there? It's kind of small. I
Oh,
can't
you
read it.
can't see it? Oh, it's FBA versus DAFFA. DAFFA is Umar's Johnson thing. I believe he's starting. It's for descendants of African and foreign Africans. You know, like how some people want to flat black us. You Ethiopian. I don't know. Do you go under white? Bye, Doctor. Thank you for coming up. Hope you enjoy the debates from afar, however y'all watch. Yeah, do you go under white or what do you do?
No, I don't consider myself white. No,
Oh, you just consider yourself Muslim or Arabic what?
no, I just consider myself Ethiopian.
Oh, just
Amhara. I go
Ethiopian.
by the tribe. Amhara
Oh,
tribe.
and what tribe are you?
Amhara.
Umhala.
Yeah.
Shout out to Umhala. Yeah, so that's what it is. So I think, he's of the mindset of the flat blackness. So what you think about that?
Dr. Umar. He has a lot of good ideas. He's a very positive fellow. He's not really negative. But I heard he did steal from people for building a school. I'm not sure if that school got built yet or not. Pretty sure. I think I donated $20.
No,
I
it
want to
didn't
see my.
get built yet.
They
Not
didn't
that
get
I know
built.
of. Not that I know of.
Yeah,
They
I want to
never
see a
gave us
return on my
any.
investment. I want to see a return on my investment. I want to see that school being built. But overall, Dr. Umar, he's a pretty positive guy. He doesn't spread too much negativity. So I can't really hate on him too much.
Yeah, HATE. I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. But yeah, some people still believe in the pan-Africanism aspect that he does, and some people don't. What does DAFFA mean? Descendants of African and foreign Africans. I was in
Yeah,
the
me personally,
space.
I don't believe in no pan-Africanism. I think within the continent, Africans were very racist towards each other. We're very
Yeah.
xenophobic. So me
Oh,
personally, yeah,
it'll be so many people from the continent. The continent, they swear. They swear it's no xenophobia where, we need to all be one. Everyone's black, my brother, my sister.
yeah, they're lying.
We
They're
know they lying. Ethiopian, we know, but they say us acting this way. It's no way that we're the xenophobia. I mean, we're xenophobic. It's they don't act like that.
Yeah, it's very crazy. I don't know. Right now in South Africa, I seen the news. I was just looking at the news right now. There's some riots going on in South Africa. They're trying to kick out the Ghanaians in South Africa because they're immigrants. So, and they're kind of unaliving them. So yeah, we're very xenophobic in Africa. That's how you can tell there's all these tribal wars. There's all this conflict. We're
Yeah.
just Africa's a very cursed continent. If I'm being real with you, it's very cursed. But
Why do you think it's cursed, Ethiopian?
it's cursed because of centuries long intervention by the Europeans, external forces, and that has
You don't
you
think
know
the role they played in a lot of things was, what I mean, maybe added on to that too.
oh yeah, definitely. When you do bad things,
Thank
it
you for
comes
the
back to
gifts.
you. When you do bad things, it comes back to you. So Africans were not our slate is not clean. We did a lot of evil things, and that's why the African continent's a shithole. And that's why, and same with the YT people. The YT people are the most evilest people in the entire world. And now, as you can see, their countries are getting taken over. So it all comes back. And now they're crying. You see them in the UK and Australia and Canada. The YT people crying that there's no YT people anymore. Good for them. I hope
So,
Indians come and take you over.
so, thank you, my name. Okay, so listen to this. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on this. A lot of immigrants come here and they say this is the white man's country and blah, blah, blah. The black Americans have no power and blah, blah, blah. And I just heard you say, Ethiopian, hey, black queen, I just heard you say that's why the white man's countries are being taken over. Now, a lot of immigrants feel like this is the white man's country. So do you think the United States of America is going to be taken over?
The United States of America, the reason why I say it's a white man's country is because, they control the governments and things like that. But yeah, I hope. Well, as we can see, the Native Americans. We saw what they did to the Native Americans. They almost exterminated them, and they did unspeakable things. Uh, so when all these Indians come from Bangladesh or New Delhi, and they come with their H-1B visas, and they start doing their dances and start taking over, yeah.
But where do the black American, how do you think that's going to play out with the black Americans? Do you think we're going to let anyone take over our country? Like in Europe, do you think it's anything? Hey, black Americans, let me ask y'all something. Let me know, yes or no. Do you think other groups will come and take over our country where it's to the point we lose control of our country? Do you think
No,
it's anything black Americans can do to prevent that from happening?
no. Me personally, like if I was Black American, for example, I'm putting myself in your
And she
shoes.
wasn't talking to you, sir. Are you Black
If
American?
No,
Yeah, let
no. I just asked him if he thought, "Hey, Saved, how you doing?" I just asked him if he thought that we would let that happen. Yes, go ahead. I would like to hear your thought
yeah,
process
like
on
if
it.
I was in your shoes as a Black American, like if I was in your shoes, me personally, I wouldn't fight for no America. I would just focus on myself. I would focus on my family and my overall community. But all this, fighting for America, hell no, I ain't fighting for no
Right. So
America.
why don't you do that right now, Ethiopian?
What are you talking about?
Why don't you focus on feeding Ethiopia?
Me, I'm born in my community is DC.
Okay, so but you're from Ethiopia. Why don't you focus on fixing Ethiopia before you talk to other people?
Yeah, like I just said, Africa's a shithole.
Like
That's what I
like
just
you
said.
just said, you
Before
need
you
to
came
focus
up, I
on
told I
Ethiopia.
said Africa's a shithole and there's no saving Africa.
But you have Ethiopia on your name, so you're trying to like gloat about Ethiopia.
No, just because I have Ethiopian on my name doesn't mean I'm trying to gloat about
Okay,
Ethiopia.
so
What's the
a
correlation
dollar a
there?
day makes an Ethiopian live a day longer, right?
Yes, you see, this is a problem when you just come into a conversation, you don't know what I said previously.
I don't
You
like
know,
Ethiopians,
where are you from?
not Ethiopia.
Where are you from? State. You see, this is where are you from? You Black American?
No, I'm not.
So where are
But
you from?
Ethiopians taking over Washington, D.C., sir.
Can you please state your tribe, your ethnicity?
Djibouti.
Your Djibouti, that's not an ethnicity.
We take 2 billion of your money, bro.
Is that a
Djibouti is not
tribe? Is Djibouti a tribe?
Djibouti is not a tribe, and it's not an
Country.
ethnicity.
It's a country.
Oh, it's a country.
Saved by the bell, or what's your name? Saved by God. Can you stop being a coward, please?
Was you
And can
in
you
here
please
before?
state
How you know I
your
used to call
ethnicity?
him Saved by the Bell? You been here before, Ethiopian?
No, I haven't been here before, but that's what I thought it was. But saved by God. Please state your ethnicity and stop being a coward, please.
I'm from Djibouti. I told you. You know Djibouti, bro. You pay us all the money to use our
Djibouti
port.
is not an ethnicity, brother.
What do you think Djibouti is conquered by?
You see, you're not even from Djibouti because you think Djibouti is an ethnicity. You think it's not making sense.
Just shut the hell up, bro. You don't even make sense.
State your ethnicity, you coward. I said
just go eat your injera, bro.
You're a coward. You can't even state your ethnicity. You are a coward.
You don't
be proud of where you're from, you coward.
Y'all share some light. Saved by God. Hi, Alex. Hold on, let me get to you in 1 second. Saved by God. I never heard you act this way before. What country are you from? I thought you was from Ethiopia too, right?
I'm half from Djibouti and also half.
So Djibouti, not Ethiopian.
So I'm biracial, but
he's not Djibouti.
No,
he's not Djibouti, man. What is your tribe? What is your ethnicity? Can you please be clear?
I mean, this Ethiopian, he should not be asking me about what part of, like, he's
be clear. Stop
Djibouti.
The yapping. You're yapping right now. It's a very simple question. Your ethnicity, please.
Here's the thing. Be quiet, Ethiopian guy. The reason they ask that question is they are trying to divide Djibouti in terms of like who's Arab, who's
smart guy,
Somali, who's Afar. He wants to divide the country. So this is why I'm ignoring his question in a sense, right? Because he's being divisive.
I'm being divisive. Asking your ethnicity is being divisive. That just means you're a coward. If you're a coward, just say you're a coward.
Okay. What part of Ethiopia are you from? Are you Amhara? Are you Tigray?
I told you see in the beginning of the conversation to the host. I said I'm Amhara. I didn't start yapping. I said
Amhara.
Yes, I'm Amhara.
You're Amhara. Okay, so you're basically like an Amhara peasant from the highlands. Okay.
Yes, okay. You see, this is the coward that has a lot to say that doesn't state his
ethnicity. That's not the topic. Just stick to the topic, bro. Why are you attacking your friend? Don't do that, man. Just let's stick to the topic.
Cookie, you don't come up here and run my panel. I got this. I'm letting them have a little one-on-one. Hold on. Say by God, I never heard you act like this before. What's the problem you have with someone like Ethiopian? Is this all tribal stuff that we're listening to? Because I never heard you act like this.
No. I'm cool with them, but he's being a little disingenuous in a way. I hear something in his voice that makes me it made me feel like he's like dishonest in a way, or disingenuous. Why are you acting like that, Amhara Ethiopian guy?
Okay, hold on, say by God. Go ahead, not Ethiopia. Let's get to Alex. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Alex, can y'all hear me okay? Okay. How you doing today? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I was just following the topic and just like you were asking the two guys, the other guy, they were just going at it, like they're going at it, And what happened? So I thought what's going on. So it captured my attention. So I went. That's how I was able to come on.
You're going to have to slow down a little bit, Alex. Yeah. So I can understand you a little better now.
Sorry.
Now, what was you saying? You trying to understand?
Yeah, I said about the topic that you guys were discussing. I heard the two guys were talking, like really going at it. So, I started listening. So I said, maybe I can join in and see if something possible to calm things down.
Okay, well, hold on. We're going to get right back to you. What's up, Kookie? How you doing?
Kookie? I'm doing yourself.
I'm doing good. So, Kookie, where are you from?
It's going to be Comoros.
Who? Can you repeat
Com,
that for me? Comoros?
Com, Comoros, yes, ma'am.
Comoros. And what part of Africa is that?
It's an island. It's a beautiful island.
Yeah, but is that on the continent of Africa?
Between, yeah.
And it
Like
pretends to be
where?
Arab, being a part of the Arab League.
What
Yeah,
you
he
say,
knows what
say?
that is, yeah. It's
It,
Comoros,
it,
it's an
it
island.
pretends to be a part of the Arab League host. It
Oh.
says that this Arab island because it's part of the Arab League.
Oh. So that's somewhere like something like a Somali, Ethiopian, something like
Yeah,
East
that.
it's like
Africa.
the
It's in
East,
East
Sudan.
East
Yeah,
African. Okay,
Tanzania.
okay.
they're
Tanzania.
pretending to be not black, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you,
don't.
Mercy.
There's different type of people. Just kind of like in the Dominican Republicans, the same. Black. We don't do that. We are black.
Turn on your camera
So
and
I'm
let's
going
see.
to address. I'm going to address the prompt really quickly here.
Right. If you
FBA
were black, you would
versus
be proud
Hold
of
on,
it
y'all.
instead of
I had some
pretending.
complaints.
who
Hold
define
on. Wait a minute, Kookie.
black
Hold on.
identity.
Hold on, Kookie. Hold on, y'all. Just to let y'all know, I've been receiving, I guess, for the last couple of streams, and we going to work with that. I've been receiving complaints on my YouTube, which is growing. Shout out to that. Thank y'all. They loving our debates over there. However, I've been receiving complaints that, we need to get back to a little bit of the structure. They really can't understand when everybody's just doing the free for all. So we're going to try to wrap it back in a little bit so people can understand and follow the discussion and the debate. Okay, you ready? Thank you for the gift, Mercy. So you ready to start the debate? Hold on, Kookie. We're not going to do it like that. We're going to do our introduction, then we're going to start back at the top with Ethiopian since he's been here. Alex, we're going to drop you down. Thank you for coming up. Hey, Johnny. Is my
Hey, how
audio
you
okay,
doing?
y'all? Hey, Johnny, how my audio
I can hear you.
sound? How it sound,
It
though?
sounds good to me.
Oh,
It sounds
okay.
good to me.
How you doing today, Johnny? You wasn't in here, but we had a Heritage American stop by. He was the first one actually who came up here. He gone now, but he was saying how he enjoyed the conversation the other day, the coexist conversation with the white and stuff.
Oh, you talking
He
about the
said he been
Mexican?
watching this.
Oh,
No, yeah, when we had the it was supposed to
yeah, the
be a
Mexican.
conversation. Yeah, well, he said he was
Yeah.
white. You know that, yeah. But the Heritage American was saying how he enjoyed the debates. I guess they listening. And
Yeah, that's awesome.
yeah, and they appreciate what we doing. Keep up the good work, and all that kind of stuff. Thank
Yeah,
you, B-Rig.
you're a real teacher. It's nice to see a real teacher do her thing. Like you be running your panel. You're a real professional.
You think so?
Check it
Thank you.
out.
I'll be trying, honey.
Check it out.
I'm learning. Just going
Tap
into
the
the second
screen
month, y'all.
and
Go
share the
ahead.
live, y'all. Tap the screen and share the live. Hi, Chad. Hi, panel. How y'all doing today?
Hi.
That's great.
Um,
Okay.
Okay, hold on, Kookie Daddy. We doing our introductions now. Hold on, hold tight for me. What's up, AA Tether? How you doing tonight? I'm doing good. How
I
you
can't really
doing?
stay. I can't stay right now because I'm dealing with these
Okay.
clients, but I'm coming back. But I just got a crazy question.
She
Can I ask a
She
question?
always gotta
How you
shout you
doing,
out.
Mama
She all be
Nisa?
happy.
What's
Go
happening?
ahead,
I'm cooling. I just got a question.
AA. Okay.
So it's awesome that Heritage Americans like the work that y'all doing. You don't find that a little bit suspicious?
Well, you know what I found it. I found it that the message is getting out to to more people than just us. It's spreading. That's all. And I believe the pan-African movement is getting out to more people. It's a lot of people who agree with that. You know what I mean? So it's just good to have new people learning more about what you're trying to do. You know what I mean?
Okay, but
That's
it just was shocking when this buck dancing dude said that's awesome. I mean
Well,
that.
I think it's awesome too. I mean, you know what I mean. See, look, look. For me, I appreciate all my ancestors, even the European ones. That everybody don't agree with that because all of us didn't come from, you know what I mean, great. Some of us had love stories, or in our, with these people. So I'm not gonna act
What?
like, you know what I mean.
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, it's true. I mean, when they think of Black Americans and they think of how we got European blood, everybody ancestor didn't get great. You know what I mean? Some people
Oh,
actually had
you think
relationships.
that that relationship that from back in those days. Now we talking about. Are we talking about at the time of slave the S word?
Well, I don't know if it was. I don't want to really get because you know what I mean. I don't want to go
You
too
know
deep
what?
into that.
I would never
Not
do
on my
that to you.
panel, but
Nah.
still, yeah, don't because I know some people it might be triggering for some, but like you know what I mean. I do have a ancestor that they was actually married. You know what I mean? They had children.
Okay.
So I can't. I don't know about what they call them people, overseer Jim taking Maddie Payne in the thing. You know what I mean? I'm sure I know it happened to some, but I
Oh
just
yeah, it
don't.
happened
So
because
so
that's the
so
only way I
Yeah,
got my 2% milk. Because that's all I got is 2%
so
milk.
right. And I'm
so
sorry that
so
happened
can
to
I
her.
let me
Yeah.
ask you this, host? So do you think that are you white or black? How do you
I'm
consider
black. I'm a
yourself?
Black American. Why would you ask me something that stupid?
No, no, because you
I'm
say
not an
that
African
you
American.
acknowledge
I'm a
your
Black American.
so how you black if you don't descend from Africa?
I never said that. You gonna get dropped. You never heard me say that. I
No,
know I
no, no.
have
I'm
African. I
no.
know I
It's
have. Hold on. Hold on. Right. I know I have African DNA. You never heard me say that. I mean,
right.
most Black Americans that we know we have African DNA. That doesn't make us African. Is that what you come up here to tell me that I'm African, Cookie?
Oh no, I'm up here for the prompt.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
Cookie.
wanted to, you know.
Yeah, I don't deny my African DNA. I have European. I have some. I ain't gonna say everything because it's kind of mine is kind of wild. So, but yeah, I have more than just African though. I'll tell you that.
Do
I
you know
have
how many
more than
percentage?
European, more than African. Do I know my percentages? It doesn't
I
matter.
tell you one thing, you predominantly African.
You irritating myself
All
right
right.
now.
Listen to
I'm
here.
black. I'm Black American. This isn't I'll be you I know who I am, so I don't care what other people think.
Let me go.
I
I,
know no African A Tether.
Yeah, you
I'm,
Black Americans.
Hey, Tether, you a Pan African?
yeah, I'm a Pan African.
Okay, man. Just peace, bro. I ain't just don't come at me, man.
Man, listen, bro, you ain't even
I'm
work,
coming your whole I'm
bro.
coming for your whole ideology.
You
So
ain't
chill
built for
out. So
me.
chill out.
You ain't
Just stay
built for
away from
me,
me.
bro.
Stay
You
away
not
from me,
built for
man.
me, bro.
That's
You
peace though,
not built
bro.
for me, bro.
Bro, can we have
You
peace?
sound like you
I
waving
got
a
a
white
bag.
flag.
Yeah, no,
You
just
better
check this
beg.
out,
Thank you.
bro. I'm
Hold
You
on,
actually
better
y'all.
beg.
Hold
don't
on. We
come
got
for
to
me, man.
give breaking news. I don't know. I just seen it come across my screen, y'all. But breaking news: Kwame Kilpatrick has passed away. Breaking news for all my fellow Detroiters. I just heard.
What? I
Yeah,
just seen him on the news.
yeah. Kwame
For
Kilpatrick
something.
has passed away, you guys.
Last month he was on the news. I didn't catch it all. What? All right.
Rest in peace to our brother Kwame
Yes. Rest in peace. God bless.
and to his kids. Condolences to him and to his family. Wow.
Yes. Wow. That's
What was the cause? Chill. I don't know. Yeah,
wow.
so shout out to that. All right,
Yeah.
A we'll be here. My streams be kind of long, so hopefully, not. I know you do overnighters, but I'll be here waiting on you so you can address the prompt. A. Hey, Rufus. She went on tea time.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Blessed and highly favored.
For sure. Give you high five for that. Um, I don't know if you've been on Tyreek's. I just want to get off the top a little bit. I was on Tyreek's show last night, and these tethers are going
Wait a
in on
minute,
his
now
life.
Rufus, one thing I gotta tell you because you will be a domino effect if I let this happen. Please don't say his name because then everybody else gonna get up here and you
Okay.
already know how it go. But I heard who show you was saying, oh, now what happened on the show? But please, let's not use his name to give leeway into other people.
Oh,
Please
I don't
don't.
want to get you started. I just want to say what the live last night. These people are trying to get this man banned because they show some kind of GAYCORN last night, and it got him banned.
What was that last word you said? I heard you say GAY. And what else? CA?
CORN.
CA.
CORN. Sorry. You know,
Uh, adult content. Adult
I
content.
don't
adult
think she
content. Right.
can spell it. Does spellings?
Okay. Oh,
Right. And I
really?
saw it. It was lit. He let somebody up, and I saw it. We all saw it. It was like for a split second, I said, "What's going on with these people?"
Oh, you got a peek.
Yeah,
Somebody gave you a
I did.
peek. You wasn't
I could
ready.
not do my eyes. I'm like, what is that? Love, I promise you. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
Uh-uh.
had
sabotage.
Yeah,
Well,
They
that's
do
happened
right.
sabotage.
plenty.
That's sabotage.
Yeah, that's
I had
happened
to drop
plenty of
my
times.
phone. I'm like, I could not believe it was. I said, what?
But you know, we not shocked. Remember, I come from X, so let me educate y'all who for people who was in there. We have something called they call it the it's above the space and you can put videos, you can put things like that. We call it the Discord, not the Discord, the not the purple pill. I forgot, but it's what you can put. And they will flood that with porn videos all the time. They did that to him so many times. They do it to a lot of people who they disagree with. They'll just spam the video where you'll have to delete like 100 videos, you know what I mean? Or if they expose somebody sexuality, somebody who maybe didn't want people to know they were gay, you know what I mean? They
Yeah,
expose them and it's a sex tape, you know, sex tape. Sorry, I love TikTok shop.
Smacks, say
They'll
smacks.
it's a mix, whatever. Yeah, they'll expose them that way. So yeah, I'm not shocked.
but I just want to say that first. I didn't mean to get off the subject, but I just find it shocking because I don't come on TikTok like that. I don't post anything, but post what on my page. But I just was like, I'm like, what is that? I was just
Is
my mouth flew
his
open. I'm like,
account his
Still
account got
clutching
banned?
your no, it didn't.
I
Still
think he got
clutching your
banned. He had
pearls,
to end the
Rufus.
live because of that before he got banned.
Oh, okay.
Love's
All right,
word.
thank you for
I
that.
got a
Huh?
question. I got a
Uh huh.
question.
Yes, sir.
Why your man over there with the funny accent? You know the one who think he funny, but his accent just funny? Why he gonna tell me not to get at him? I come here for the Wahala.
Okay, you can get it then. You can get it. You
You
can get
know
it
what the
just like what's that
Wahala
dude? You can
is,
get it.
Johnny?
He can get it just like Revenue got it. Love's
I
word.
ain't
I tried to
revenue though,
spell it.
bruh.
He can get it
I
just
ain't
like Revenue
nobody.
got it. It's
But
I'm
do
cool.
my
you know
own
what
monster,
Wahala
bruh.
Okay.
is?
I'm my
I
own
don't care what
monster,
it
Is
bruh.
it
is. He can get.
On some
He can
Wahite?
catch
Viking
the
I've
whole
stuff.
heard of
smoke.
Wahite, but
Yeah,
Wahhalu I've
Valhalla.
not
Yeah,
heard.
Valhalla.
Yeah,
The
he on Viking.
Danes. The
Yeah,
big.
But
he on
but
Viking
Yeah, the
You
I just
think
witches
I'm
in the
on Viking
Vikings.
time, huh? I said
can I
Yeah,
read the
Wahala.
prompt?
Valhalla. Yeah, police. He the
I'm
police.
I
sorry.
said Wahala.
Ain't Wahala
Wahite,
Oh, they
Viking?
changed. Oh, they
No,
changed the letter.
Valhalla.
They changed the letter.
Valhalla.
Wow.
Valhalla.
Hello. I just want to read the prompt.
Okay, hold on, Rufus, because we gonna start at the top. We just going through our hellos and stopping. We ain't even started yet. These people
Okay,
been here,
cool.
and then just hang on for me. I
All right.
got you. Hey, DRR, let's move it. We just been doing our introductions.
Hello,
Hey,
how are you?
DRR, how you doing today?
Fine, thank you. How are you? God bless.
God bless you too. You got well. Okay, I just wanted to speak. Hey, Black Queen.
Hey, love.
Hey,
I missed you, sis.
you did? You missed me? I mean, oh, I appreciate y'all. You not the a couple of people asked me, but yeah, I wanted to say it. But my husband, he runs with like run clubs, so we had to do a run at Daytona Beach yesterday, so I couldn't, you know. Okay, I had to be there to support.
Exactly. And you needed a break from this madness anyway. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Say by God. You want to address the prompt?
Okay, do I get my 2 minutes? Okay, you're gonna give me my time. FBA versus DAFFA. I don't know what that stands for. Who defines
DAFFA is Umar Johnson's. It's Descendants of African and Foreign Affairs.
Okay, yeah. So I think FBA has been out of control.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I'll start your time back. It's Descendants of African and Foreign Africans.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think FBA is a problem. It's a big problem that, you know, we used to think it was just an online joke, but they have been showing up at the UN panel, shouting down the president of Ghana when he was at the, you know, memorial. So, you know, I think FBA, if it was just recognizing, you know, their ethnicity, that would be fine. But a lot of FBA seems to steer toward, you know, we're going to be against all immigrants. We're going to be against, you know, Africans. We're going to be against Mexicans, this and that. So I don't think that's helpful. But if FBA just wants to acknowledge their FBA heritage, because they are a unique ethnicity, they are, you know, older than other people in America. They have a longer history in America. That's great. But if it comes to just like shouting down other people and, you know, siding with right-wing people, like some people are trying to make FBA, that's a problem, right? So I support FBAs, but I don't support MAGA FBAs, and I will land with that.
Okay.
Can,
Anybody have a rebuttal for that? Two
yes,
people.
yes, I do.
Rufus and anybody else? Black Queen.
I
Yes,
got a
I do.
rebuttal.
Oh,
I
and
got.
Johnny. Okay.
He just said he don't support
Hold
MAGA
on.
FBA.
Hold on, Johnny. We're gonna let Rufus get in there. Go ahead.
I want to
1 minute
say,
rebuttal so we can keep it moving. Go ahead, Rufus.
you don't know the history of Black Americans because the way you sound is like, you know, we're not against immigrants. I think I believe that you have gone past of what we have been through. And that's what I get from you. I don't believe that you understand of the blood, sweat, and tears on this continent that my ancestors fought for you to come over here. Now, I'm not saying that you're not welcome here, but
Thank you, Netherboo.
what I'm saying is that your ancestors have been, as of late, been in condescending to us. So I don't think you really know the history, and that's the problem. And I'm gonna land. My time is up.
Okay, saved by God. Final say.
Yeah, no condescension. Anyone who's condescending will be held to account. But FBA, if a lot of people hear FBA, we just assume they're like anti-immigrant because the FBA panels, 90% of them, maybe 80%, let me say 80%, 20% are fine. They're always like the immigrants are, you know, this, that, and the other. They make the immigrants sound bad, right? Especially immigrants who are not from, you know, traditional European backgrounds or whatever, right? You don't hear the FBA panels talking about, when they are talking about immigrants, Melania Trump. You know, they're talking about what the
But
immigrants are doing.
but here's the thing: when
Hold on,
immigrants come
Rufus. He
over
got
here,
to land his plane. Hold on, then
okay,
we
I'm
got to
sorry.
get
Go
to
ahead.
Johnny. Go ahead.
Right. So I will land with this. Yes, the immigrants sometimes do behave disrespectful, sometimes out of ignorance and sometimes out of malice. but at the same time, you
Okay,
know,
land your plane, Save.
we can't disrespect immigrants. I'll land there.
Okay. Go ahead, Johnny. Rebuttal.
Hey, I thought he said he don't like MAGA FBA. Well, I'm
He
MAGA,
did.
so I'm a descendant
Yeah.
of slaves, but FBAs are individuals from what I hear. So FBA can be MAGA, or they can be a Satanist, or they can be a commie Satanist. But as an African, you pretty much stuck a Satanist. You can't, you pretty much stuck on one situation. When you're FBA, you can do anything you want to do in America because we're American citizens. We can do anything we want to do. We can identify with anything we want to identify as because we're free. We're not coming over here slaves to the Democrat Party. We're not coming over here slaves to white Satan. We're not coming over here with ICE and being deported, waving around our head and sitting on our shoulders. If we breathe hard, we can be deported to another country. So, it's a different world we live in, man. I'm a descendant of slave. I was on the FBA live. He called me a op, man. He told me I was definitely a op. But it's cool, man. I can be a op, But yeah, man, you African. Stay African, bro. Stay Democrat.
Saved by God. Final say. And Rufus,
So
hold that
so
thought.
you're
Hold that thought. When your turn comes, you can address Saved by God. Go ahead, Saved by God.
he's MAGA. He's MAGA. So he supports the party that fired over 300,000 black people from the federal government. He's the party of Trump. He's someone who just is disrespectful. Black people can do whatever black people want to do, but at the same time, you did something wrong when you pulled the lever for that orange man who has a problem with black people and always had a problem with black people. And shame on you. And I land there.
All right, Saved by God, I have a question for you. Do Black Americans have a responsibility to support Africa and the diaspora, or should they focus only on America?
Okay, so Black Americans don't have a responsibility, but I think Black Americans have should have an interest in supporting Black Africa, not only for ancestral reasons, but also for just the sake of, the same reason that China is supporting Black Africa, right? Why is, these Chinese people supporting Black Africa? It's because they realize the value that comes out of Africa. But I don't think there's any like moral or ancestral reason to support Africa. But there's, both economic and emotional reasons. And I also think Black Africans are connected in an emotional and deep way with Black Africa. I really do. And I land there.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Kookie, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, I want to do this. So, FBAs versus Africans. I'm just gonna say Africans, and Pan Africans, of course. So here's the thing here, right? And when it comes down to the FBA, we try to make it look like it's a big thing, and it's just FBA is pretty simple. It's just the same as saying ABCD like small letters. That's what FBA is. I don't know why we try to make it look like it's something that we can actually compare with the whole entire Africa or the Pan Africans. See what I'm saying? So now, when it comes down to who defines the Black identity in the Americas, I would probably say that it's not. I'm not gonna put it like on a specific group of people. I'll probably say that
Saved by God.
we all represent Black identity in different ways. All right, so everybody has a role to play. Africans represent Black identity in their own African way.
Thank you, Kenny.
The Black Americans, they present the Black identity in their own American way. They are all ways of, collective ways to bring out the Black identity, right? And all that fun stuff. But as far as FBA goes, it's something that I don't even want to, waste my energy, make it look like it's a big deal, which is not. So yeah, I'll land my point.
Where are you from?
Wait a minute, Saved by God. He said he from that island. Remember you were saying.
I just told you though.
Remember.
I
I
have a
told you
rebuttal.
Comoros, bro.
Hold on. Okay, you got a rebuttal, Black King. I mean, Black Queen. My apologies. Yeah, he from that island by Somalia. So you know what you said.
Now
Oh,
Somalia.
Comoros. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
come on.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
island.
yeah. We talked
Okay.
about it already. Yeah.
Okay, so we got Black Queen. Anybody else have a rebuttal for Cookie? No? Okay, go ahead, Black Queen.
Okay, Cookie, I want to ask you a question. Do you know who Beyonce and Whitney Houston is?
I'm very selective when it comes down to. I don't listen to music.
You don't know who Beyonce and Whitney Houston is, Cookie?
I don't listen to music.
But you listen to Sexy Red.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you know all about Sexy Red. So my
How?
point of
What is
this
that?
is okay. Thank you for answering my question, sir. My point in asking this, and I kind of got up here for this, is because this guy claims to not know Michael Jackson, Beyonce, or any of our world-known stars, globally stars, but he knows who Sexy Red is to try to put our community down. Yeah, he knows that part. And so this is the
Did you hear him
disingenuousness
in another space or something?
in my own. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
wow.
And
Okay, share with
so,
us, please. Go ahead.
yeah, and so if you don't even know, you know who Sexy Red is, but you don't know who Beyonce and Whitney Houston is, it's disingenuous, it's lying, and this is what y'all do. So you get up, you guys don't like FBA because FBA defends their lineage, and there's nothing wrong with that. You all are tribal in your homeland. You all defend your lineage, your culture, your traditions, and all that. You defend that. But all of a sudden, with one group of people that you just can't take them separating themselves from you, it's a problem. It's a problem. So you're very disingenuous, sir, and I'll land there.
Cookie, final say.
Yeah, I just want to say, like I said earlier, said I don't listen to music, so I don't know the stuff that she said. I just don't listen to music at all. I'm a type of person who would rather, read a book, right? Because I like to read history, anyways, and history. So I don't, do the music part and all that fun stuff. But I don't know where she saw me from. I don't know which panel she's talking about. I just, yeah, that probably wasn't me because a lot of people using the same name as me. Yeah, but I'm sorry if you came across and someone say something like that. I on their behalf, I don't know them, but I apologize.
It was you.
Okay, you ready for your question, Cookie?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let me just get your time ready. All right, Cookie. Is pan-Africanism realistic or is it just an idea that ignores cultural differences between groups?
Yeah, it's very realistic. I mean, if we, in the track record, it shows that how, Yusuf it has been to uniting, the black race all over the world, right? And it's very useful, and I encourage and I feel like it's very important for Pan African to exist, and we have to do anything in our power to make sure that it's still there so that it can keep uniting black people all over the world, than focusing on something like FBA because nobody knows what that is. But when it comes down to Pan Africa, it's a
Hey,
force
Cookie.
that unites us and makes sure.
You keep pushing the
Um,
point. Nobody knows what FBA is. How do you
yeah,
know?
because I don't know what it is. I mean, as soon as you told
So
me,
if you
then I
don't
was
know
like,
what it is, why you keep speaking on
yeah, because you have it on the prompt.
it?
And I
Okay,
was
well, why
shocked
you?
when I
Well,
saw it. I'm like, what is that? Well,
okay,
and
well, you keep on.
apparently something.
But if you don't know who it is, how you know what other people know? If you don't know what it is, how you know what other people know?
Uh, I, I mean, maybe some people knows, but for me, it's like A, B, C, D. It's like this,
Right, you
small
just don't
letters.
know. You just don't know. That's why you done said it about 5 times. Cause but you know what DAFFA is, though, right?
Uh, yeah, I do know what that
What
is,
is
of
DAFFA?
course.
Tell me what. Tell me. I'll give you an extra
Well,
minute. Tell me what
see,
DAFFA is.
I just haven't been able. I see, of course, Dr. Omar and descendant of African slaves and
No,
um.
that's not what DAFFA is.
No, but this is a term
No,
that
I
you
won't.
came up
But
to.
can you ask me? I mean, we already know you don't know what
Hmm.
FBA is. You must know
Right.
because you on this panel talking
No, I
about.
don't.
You don't know what
I'll be
DAFA is.
lying.
Well, why you
Yeah, I'll be
just why
lying
you
if
didn't
I.
say nobody knows what DAFA is? Nobody
No,
knows
no.
about DAFA. Why you didn't say that?
Well, I do know about it. I don't know about other people. For me, I do know what it is. So yeah.
Oh, okay, so
You made
you're not
Africans
making
look bad,
sense.
Cookie.
Yeah, you really do. You really just did because that's weird to me that you don't know what neither one of them is, but you keep on only talking about
No, no, it's
FBA.
not. It's not about like I said. I know what it is, but I haven't
You
just
need to
looked
stop
into it
talking
yet.
clueless because you're making Africans look bad. Let's move on.
Nah, bro, you don't
You're
do that, man.
making
I don't see.
Africans look
No,
bad.
no,
Amarillo, be
I
quiet.
don't do the fight the back and forth, man. I know you are fighting with another guy here, and you try to bring it up to
You
me.
don't even
Don't.
know what the panel's
I,
about.
So if you don't know what it is, Kookie,
yeah,
it's so I heard it said many
respectfully,
times. Hold on, but respectfully,
you.
I'm just
Yeah, I wouldn't
curious.
talk to this guy in real
Oh
life. I
yeah,
would.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give
sorry
you a
about that,
minute.
host.
Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna open it up in a minute after we get through these people. But it's funny to me. I heard a bunch of people say that Africans center themselves. Is that what you just did to me on my panel? Because you don't even know what FBA is or DAFFA, but you just wanted to come down and talk bad or down talk FBA. So you
Oh
wanted
no,
to
no,
just
no,
center your.
ma'am. See, I can't see. I don't want to lie to you, right? If I told you that I knew what it is, I would have told you. But I told you that I don't, right? But if you want me to lie to you,
But
I
no,
can
I'm saying because
go ahead
you're
and.
saying, but how can you talk about what somebody else know about something and you don't even know what it is? I'm just confused.
No,
You
no,
don't
it's
think
not
that's
about.
confusing?
See, I'm sure there's some things that you don't know that I know,
Yeah, and
right?
I'm not gonna
So
talk about the things I don't know unless I'm trying to get a better understanding. But you was basically saying no one knows what that is. No one
yeah,
this, no one.
FBA, nobody knows what it is. Yeah, yes, FBA,
But you
nobody
up
know
here
what that
keep
is.
talking about it. You know how many times you said FBA? You
Yeah,
done said FBA about 10 times since you
no, because you
originally got
have
on the
it on your
panel.
prompt. So I was wondering what is this. So I was
Okay,
like
Cookie.
I told you, it's just very
Yeah.
simple small letters as A, B, C, D. So
Okay.
it's yeah.
Shout out to that. Okay, we're
Lie,
gonna get
lie.
to Johnny. Hey Johnny.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Hump Day.
Hey. You wanna address the prompt?
Yeah, FBA verse, whatever that is. Who defines black identity in America?
DAFFA,
So,
Descendants of African and Foreign Africans. That's Dr. Umar's thing.
It's not what
Jesus
we're doing.
Christ. So he ain't Pan African no
That's not
more?
it. That ain't it. That ain't it. A Tether.
Okay.
Am
Okay.
I wrong?
So,
That's what it
whatever.
means. Wait a minute. Hold on, Johnny. Is that wrong?
All
What
right.
that mean? AA. Oh, he
It's,
might
it
be at work.
means, it
Definitely means.
means, it means, DAFA means diaspora African founding ancestors.
Diaspora. Oh, okay. I pulled up the wrong information. Diaspora, African. What is that?
Founding ancestors.
Oh, diaspora, African founding. Thank you.
It sounds like no paperwork to me, man. But who defines black identity in America? I know this might be bad news to a lot of people, but the individual in America defines if they want to be black or not. Now, it's up to 2000, for a fairly long time, the government or society told us what we are. And it was that way up to 2000. So I don't know if people need to be told that they get to decide as an individual what race we are. But yes, you get to decide what race you are, not your peers, not society, not the president of the United States. You decide what race you are. Okay. If you want to be African, you can be African. You want to be black. If you want to be Hispanic, you want to be just American. You can be, if you say you white, you ain't going to jail. If you purple black and you claim that you white, you're not going to jail. There's no law that governs race in America. We all have the right to choose as individuals what we are. I know a lot of people with the commie way of thinking. I know y'all socialists, Marxists, and commies, where y'all let the society tell y'all what to do and who you are and what to believe and all that. But in America, we don't do that. We're free. We're individuals. We have freedom of thought and we have our own free will. We get to decide what we are. I know it's a little scary because there's consequences. When everybody tell you who you are and you accept it, ain't too much smoke. But when you step on your 10 toes and tell everybody else who you are as an individual, yeah, you get some smoke with that. And I know it's a little scary, you know. However, everybody can't be a commie. Everybody can't be a socialist. Everybody can't be a peasant. You know what I'm saying? But yes, the individual decides who they are, if you want to be black or not. However, if you ask me who controls the black narrative, I'm going to tell you the Democrat Party. And if you ain't about that Democrat Party, you might as well turn in your black card to your nearest Democrat.
Woo, where that office at? Anybody got a rebuttal for Johnny?
Can I rebut?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Save and AA. All right, go ahead, Save.
So, gentlemen, when you show up to the job interview, you can't just decide to be white. You can't just decide to be Chinese. You're gonna, whatever you look like, that's what you are, right? So for you to be gaslighting this entire panel and pretend that somebody can change their racial background, like they can change the shirt they're wearing, is just disrespect, because you're insulting the intelligence of this whole panel. So you need to check yourself, sir. You're very disrespectful. To pretend that someone can just pretend to be whatever they are. Okay, why didn't the people who were enslaved just change their race? How about that? And I land my plane with that.
Thank you, Save. Final say.
Yeah,
Johnny.
idiot, because slavery was the law, idiot. So if you go to a job and you Dominican Hispanic, well, they gonna make you be black? No, you're not Hispanic, you're black. Because I'm telling you, no, in America, we get to be whatever we want to be. If I go to Yale, if I go to Harvard or a job or whatever like that, and I check white, I ain't going to jail, dude. Yeah, we're a land of laws. We're not a land of what you believe in your mind, dude. The boogeyman and your dead ancestors or whoever you worship or whatever, like they don't exist in reality in America.
Unalive
It's about what you can
ancestors.
prove in
I
court.
love TikTok shop.
It's about the law. Okay? Oh, you can't change. Yeah, I just threw your shit down just there. You could be Hispanic or you could be black. So they could be two. You could be Native American or you could be white. You could be Hispanic or you could be white. But everybody with dark skin gotta be black.
Shut the fuck up.
Like I can't be more than one thing, huh? But a Hispanic can be Hispanic or white. But I can't be American? No, I'm gonna be American.
I went to
kiss
Harvard,
my black
bro.
ass.
I went to Harvard.
Hold on, Save.
Yeah, I went to Hopkins. Yeah, whatever.
Okay, AA, rebuttal.
Hello?
He probably at work. Yeah, AA, you good?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna just respond real quick because
Okay,
I'm
go
going
ahead.
to fight.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I get it. He says in America, you can be whatever you want to be. You can be a black MAGA like him. Somehow you go from MAGA, which doesn't even have to put the white on it. It's just MAGA. You know what it is with MAGA. And somehow you got this subset that wants to be black MAGA. You could be a pretendian, claim to be indigenous, have no culture, no nothing, no history in the Americas, predating colonization and the transatlantic slave trade. You could be FBA, claim to be foundational black Americans, but you're not of the founding fathers of the United States of America, but you are a part of the foundation of this economic system and everything that pushed America forward. You are definitely a part of the foundation of what took place here. I would agree with that. You know what I mean? To a strong degree. You're a part of that. You are essential to it, but not necessarily as being prominent figures. You are essential as being tools. That's what our ancestors were. They were tools. They were used. They were used They were not doing this by choice. They didn't come over here with free will. So you can scream this is the land of the free all you want, but your ancestors that you take pride in, such as myself, they were never free. They don't know what the freedom that you scream about tastes like. They don't know what it feels like. They don't know what it is to say that out their mouth. That's just something you want to run around and talk about. So while you try to big up America on this high horse and downplay everybody else and say over here you could be whatever you want to be. Yeah, I'm sure. People could be fairies. They could be unicorns. They could be anything they want to be, bro. But like the guy said previously, when you type in, you say that you're not black or African, when you say that you're not an African, what do you think happens when we looking at social status in this country? You're still an African because it's black or African American. You're still African, bro.
All right, Johnny, final
No,
say.
I'm not. I'm what I check on that box. What you just said was whack, dude. Where did that whole concept? You gonna make me, oh, you're still African. No, I'm whatever I check on that box, dude. And then I leave. Now I'm gonna give you an even clear example. Police lock me up. Yeah, we got a 6'2", 220 black male. Okay, he checked the box. I'm black. Okay, the police got me black on the paperwork. I go to jail. I'm black. Guess what? When I leave, guess what? I ain't black no more. That's just temporary. It's just a temporary label to get a set desired goal or a need or a grant or whatever. That's all it is, dude. But if you people want to be peasants and get your mind stamped, you might as well get a serial number. You might as well get branded. Go down to Texas and get your ass cheeks branded. You know what I'm saying? If that's how you want to live. In America, be free. It ain't easy to be free. It's scary to be free. To stand on your own 2 feet as an individual and decide your own fate. But if you want somebody to decide your own fate for you, go ahead and take one of these labels. Go ahead and get your ass cheeks branded by one of these heathen cults. You know, they're going to run you to your death. How you out there playing with kids.
So your
And I land my
unalignment,
plane.
yeah, your unalignment. I love TikTok shop. You ready for your question, Johnny? Should Black Americans
Yes.
identify more with Africa or with their unique American history?
I tell you, my answer to that is, burn your birth certificate. Okay? Just think about doing that. Just go and light a match to your birth certificate. Walk around with no paperwork. And tell everybody you African. See how that go. When the police pull you over and you ain't American no more. People are ungrateful. They pathetic and it's weak. It's sad. It's pathetic. You American complaining about being an American. When people unaliving themselves in the Rio Grande Grand River, swimming over here, walking thousands of miles, 100-degree weather to get over here, and you don't want to be American. You want to be black and African and all that. But you got an iPhone. You pay a phone bill. You pay an American phone bill. You drinking clean American water, breathing clean American air, went to American schools, but American ain't never did nothing for you though. You know what I'm saying? You driving on American roads, you know what I'm saying? Riding in an American car. But somebody gonna sell you what some white folks did to your people a couple hundred years ago to make you hate a whole group of people and make you embrace some stinking ass foreigners that you don't even know that eat people. You know what I'm saying? God knows what they come over here with, diseases and all that. You ain't never seen none of these foreigners come on here with their family members. Where these foreigners' family members at? Yes, I'm from Africa. This is my sister. Yeah, she's in Ghana now. She's on her, you know how the Persians can do? You know how the Persians can call home to Iran and let you talk to their father in Iran? Why don't Africans do that? Because they orphans. They just running around like coyotes and shit over there.
So,
Don't
do
go
you think you're
backwards. If you're
white?
an American citizen with a birth certificate,
Are you
stay
white?
American.
Wait a
Be
minute, don't
American.
cut them
Take
off
care of your
yet.
own people. If you ain't Team USA track, if you don't look like you run Team USA track, you ain't my people, man. You know what I'm saying? If she don't look like she run Team USA track or play for the WNBA, that ain't my sister. She's a tether. And the sad part about it, nobody want to say it, Ashley Janae was a tether because tethers love white Satan. Exactly. That was not a nigga.
I don't know. I just feel like I need to say I love TikTok shop. I don't know. But okay, Saved by God and Johnny, we gonna rotate y'all down so we can get to people in the queue. Y'all can come back up though. Thank you. AA. Okay,
Can
I'll
you
come
slow
back.
down?
Yep, yes, sir. Hey Rufus. Rufus. Okay, gonna rotate her down. Okay, DRR, you want to address the prompt? DRR. Okay, we're gonna rotate him down. Can y'all hear me? Can everybody hear
I can
me?
hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm just
Yeah.
dropping everybody. Okay. All right, go ahead, Black Queen. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. So FBA versus Lord Daffy Duck Daffa, who defines Black identity in America? Oh, the crazy part is I can't even believe it's come to this. It really is just way too much. Because this has never even been an issue. The Caribbeans, Africans, all of them, they come over here, they live delineated and separated from us. They say they're not Black American. This has never been an issue. And so here we are today, and we as Black Americans,
Thank you,
indigenous
April.
Americans, indigenous Black Americans, we are having to fight for our lineage and to keep our culture that they say we don't have. And so, most definitely, foundational Black Americans are the ones who define Black identity in America, because Pan-Africans are too busy trying to make us be African. And what I don't understand about Pan-Africans is, why are y'all not in Africa? Go to Africa. We don't care. But you're not going to make everybody African when a lot of us have indigenous roots to this land, regardless of what you want to pretend in and all this bull crap. It was Black, it was melanated people here before Columbus and them got here. Whether you like it or not, it's written, it's proven. But what we don't see is a slave ship. I want to see proof of that. I really do. And they are nowhere else. They're not over in Brazil. They don't do this to the Jamaicans, the Haitians, and nobody else trying to force Africa on them. I heard a Jamaican and an African going at it the other day. The Jamaican telling them, I'm not an African. You cannot just force that on people. You can't. We're African. When we go over there, we are considered Americans. We are considered foreigners. We are exploited over there. And I can keep going, because to them, we are not them. And this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I think that Pan-Africans have a mental illness or something. I think they have psychological trauma and they're looking so bad to be loved by someone else. It's like psychological warfare, begging to be loved by people who don't even like you. That's you guys are in need of a strong therapy and healing, because
Okay,
something
land
is
your
not
plane,
right with
Black
it.
Queen.
And I'm
Land
there.
your
I'm
plane.
I'm gonna land.
Okay. Oh,
I'm gonna land.
okay. Anybody have any
I
rebuttals for
do.
Black
I
Queen?
I
do.
do, I do.
Okay. AA and Fade back out. Okay, go ahead. You want to go first,
Yeah, I
AA?
go first. I go
Okay.
first. I didn't hear everything that you said because I was dealing with something. But I did catch parts of it. I caught you saying that I believe that you are a pretendian, and I just need y'all to understand that being melanated people in the United States, well, what was predates the United States, those people were not Black. They were simply melanated. That doesn't make you Black. You get me? A dark-skinned person in India is not a Black person, right? Right? And also, when you talk about people just trying to love on people that don't got no love for them back and they need help, nobody needs more help than somebody that is ashamed of their identity. Y'all need to be in institutions, strapped up, because there's no way that you walking around here talking like you were Indian or indigenous to the United States of America when you have no customs, no culture, no nothing. Y'all need to be strapped up. Y'all need to be injected and silenced for most of the day.
Real quick, AA, can you tell the room what DAFFA means again? Can you just say it real quick so everybody can hear?
DAFFA means diaspora, African founding ancestors.
Well, why is it two F's?
Um, DAFFA, that's what it means.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
I was just wondering. Okay. All right. Black Queen, final say.
Okay. I don't have time for this rage bait and troll. Okay, it's obvious that they're the ones with the psychological warfare going on in their mind. The same way that you say we're pretending, you're pretending to be an African. You don't even know who you are, and you don't even have any proof of being African. Where's your tribe in Africa? Who's your people in Africa? What's their names? Where's your land there? Where's your property there? You can come at me and call me a pretendian all you want to, but the fact of the matter is I've done the necessary research to find out who I am. Nobody was a bigger Pan-African than me. What changed me is the way that they look at us, the way that they spew hate and vitriol towards us. That is what changed me. That is what made me search further, because I'm like, I cannot be of these people because I've never seen this type of, the way that they act. They just don't act like us at all. And so this dude who wants to be an African so bad, I just digress. I wish he would go there and be with him. That's all I have to say. Quit trying to force it on us. Period.
Thank you, Black Queen. Saved by God, rebuttal.
Right. So, Miss Queen, my mother is from Africa, Isa tribe from the country called Djibouti. So when you come here claiming that people don't know where they're from, you're being disrespectful. A.A. Tether, you don't speak for him, ma'am. And you're coming over here spreading information that you feel indigenous. Well, if you feel that, that's for you. So for you to claim your own experience is what defines the entire BLK experience in America. It is chauvinistic, ma'am. So you need to be respectful. I think you're harmful in your behavior. That's all I need to say to you. Learn respect and learn ancestry, and don't project.
All right, shout out to B Ree. I was in his space last night. He hold very interesting panel debates. He hold debate type panels as well. I was in his room and they had this topic. So that's where I got the inspiration from. So shout out to you because I had never heard about DAFFA, B Ree. Okay, final say, Black Queen.
I don't know who this foreigner is coming over here trying to tell me who I am. Okay, I answered A.A. Tether because he did say that I was a pretendian. Okay, and that is why I answered him, sir. But you're not even from here, so you can't tell me about me, who I am, or anything. And only thing that I'm spreading is love amongst my people. Okay, because we have been through it here, and that's something you don't know about. So you shouldn't even be speaking on our history, who we are. You don't know what research I've done for me and my family, my people. You don't have any of my information to speak on it. So I would just say, shut up, okay, and mind your business.
All right, here go your question, Black Queen. What you say, Musty Tether?
I was going to piggyback off of what she said. I totally agree with that. And I think that it's really disingenuous for people to try to tell somebody who and what they are.
Okay, thank you. You coming up next. Hold that thought.
Hello.
You
Can I
hello?
make a comment?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready
Wait a
after
minute,
him.
hold on.
Hi.
Hi, Key.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, okay.
uh,
Is it something real important you want to say?
well,
I mean, every
I just,
voice is important, but she at her question point.
okay.
This not really
Okay.
like.
Go ahead. Go ahead
Just
and let,
hold on, and I'm gonna get to you as soon as
okay.
possible. Unless you
Okay.
got a burning desire. Is it really,
No,
really?
no, go ahead. Let
Okay, thank you.
whoever
All
was out.
right, thank you. All right, Black Queen, here go your question. Is the FBA lineage movement dividing Black people globally, or is it necessary for political clarity?
Both. It should divide us from people who try to cosplay to us and tether onto our culture, and people who commit this whole diaspora abuse thing against our people. It's so we should be separated in our own lineage to fight our own battles. We have a lot of work to do for our community. We fight white people
Hey T.
constantly. We are in a battle with them for rights, for reparations, and we have people coming, foreigners coming from other places to tell us we're lazy, we don't do this, we don't need reparations, we don't that. And so we got to stop now and fight with them when we shouldn't have to, because we're not going into their land telling them what they need to do, who they are, or any of that. And I think that FBA, Indigenous Americans, all of us are asking for us to leave us alone and let us handle what we need to handle within our community and have some respect. But as long as they keep coming for us, we're going to keep coming back, because we don't take disrespect lightly. And that's that. And we have our own people in our community who are ops against us too, because they will never call out the Africans disrespect. They'll never call that out, but they'll come on here, oh, FBA this, FBA, all day long they'll do that, but they will never call out these people's disrespect. And I have heard them say heinous, horrible things about our people, and I don't like it, and I'm going to ride for my people. I'm going to stand for my people no matter what, and I don't care who don't like it. But I'm all about Black Americans and Indigenous Black Americans of this land. We got work to do, and we don't have time for this. So we need all of y'all to stand down and leave us the hell alone. Period. I land.
Can I
Okay, thank
rebuttal?
you. Oh no, we moved on to that. We moving on to Musty Tether. Hey Musty Tether, welcome back.
I was ready.
Oh, sorry. Oh no. Oh, you ready for your turn now? Okay, hold on. Queen Black, come back up. I didn't mean to drop you. Thank you, Be Mine. Okay, go ahead, AA.
Okay, so what I like to say is, in the essence of FBA versus DAFFA, who defines Black identity in America, FBA already lost that battle. And thanks for mentioning DAFFA, because now I got to do some research. It sounds like it's more up my alley. You get me? I think I like the way it sounds. I'm not sure that I could be aligned with anything, because I don't just conform to nothing, but I do. I would support that. I would support DAFFA. I wouldn't support FBA. You get me? I'm not going to support something that's simply lineage based. But being that this is more pan-African, I support that. My thing about it is it's pushback. It's pushback against the division. It's pushback against what FBA does, what ADOS does, because while these movements are arguing reparation policies must be lineage-based specifically to address harms tied to those who are affected in the U.S. when it comes to chattel slavery and Jim Crow, we have to realize, right, we're all connected. And we should be focusing more diasporically opposed to lineage-based in the United States.
Okay, AA, quick question. So, what should people from the continent be focused on? How can they help the Black American? How are they helping the Black American? Or is this just Black Americans helping Africans? How is this working
Well,
between us?
a black American has never helped nobody. A Black American has never helped Africa. A Black American is struggling with helping themselves. You get me?
Oh, okay.
Um,
So it's like
I
basically
speak for the
coalition
African.
building.
I speak for the African American community. I speak for the
Oh,
African family. I'm for the African family. That's what I'm for. I
so when
never
you talk
seen
about African American, can you tell the people who you talking about?
African Americans are people who came here by way of the transatlantic slave trade. They inherited chattel slavery by the inheritance of what traveled through their greatest grandmother's wombs. Every child born was inherited slavery. They did not have to be shipped over here at some point in time. They did not have to be simply forced into a migration of being over here, forced migration, human trafficked over here. Not all that was enslaved experienced that. Many of them inherited it because if you came from that black woman, that was something that you had to do once you became a part of the Americas. You inherited chattel slavery. So to be an African American, you know that your ancestry takes you back to Africa. You are amalgamation of many different tribes in Africa. You don't consist of a specific lineage, a specific tribe. You have many grandparents. For instance, me, I can trace Igbo, I can trace Hausa, I could trace Fulani, I could trace Mandingo, I could trace Congo, I could trace many different tribes in my genetic makeup.
So
And
wait a
that's what it
minute.
is to be an African American.
Okay, now, so do you believe the planet started with Africa?
I think that the planet was the planet. Like, everything was here, but I think human
Yeah,
life
human life.
started in
Right.
Africa.
So
Life
what
started.
about the white people? They got African,
They
a great ancestor from Africa.
well, the interesting thing, love, is every modern human has an ancestor in common with Albert Perry and Neanderthal man. So when it comes to that, when it comes to being of the human race, we are all connected. And that alone destroys FBA plight because to be a lineage based factor, you have to have a common ancestor. The only thing you have in common is your ancestry that predates the transatlantic slave trade because we
So we
all got
not
a
claiming
root.
the white Africans then, right? With their ancestors. We
I
not.
don't claim that 2% milk flowing through my veins. I don't
Okay.
claim that.
All right. Okay. Anybody got a rebuttal for AA?
Me.
Saved by God.
I do. I do.
I definitely got a rebuttal.
Okay, hold
Go
on,
ahead,
Black
Master
Queen. Let
Ted.
Musty. He can take 3. We gonna give AA 3. He say he don't never duck no smoke, y'all. So okay, go ahead, saved. We'll do 1 minute.
Yeah. So Mr. Tether, you don't speak for Africans. You speak for yourself. You made a whole bunch of disrespectful comments, and I honestly think you're not even African. I think you're like planted opposition. You're trying to turn people against Africans, right?
No, he say he told me he was a Black American.
What?
He just a Pan African.
I'm a
But
black
go ahead.
American? You
Yeah.
gonna lie on me?
So he said things. When you speak for yourself, you speak for yourself. You don't speak for all of Africa. So don't ever disrespect all of Africa speaking for all of Africa, sir. You're from New York. You're pretending to be like directly from Africa, although it sounds like you grew up in America. Africa, Dr. Martin Luther King went to Africa when he went to the, independence ceremony of Ghana. Du Bois retired in Ghana. What are you talking about? Why are you spreading division among African ancestry people, sir? And I don't even know what your agenda is. Africa is not causing problems for Black people in America.
Pan-Africanism is his agenda. Saved.
Okay.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, let me
interesting.
land there. I'm just
This is
very confused right
interesting.
now.
Okay, go ahead. Final say AA.
I don't even think you got common sense at this point. I think you just on this panel for some clout, bro. Like, did you just hear what you just said? You couldn't convince nobody. You couldn't even convince a doorknob, which is stupid enough to move in any direction that anyone turns it. Some of these people out here is doorknobs. You couldn't convince nobody that I'm against Africa, bro. Don't even open your mouth and say nothing like that. You stupid. All right? I'm for Africa. I'm for the unity of the Black man, woman, and child with African ancestry. I am an African American. My ethnicity is African American. I'm an amalgamation of Africans from West Africa, predominantly for the most part. You understand? So what are you talking about? I'm talking against Africa, when everything I speak on and the only reason why I'm here is because I stand for the African family. You just slow, man. You slow. You don't need to you must be Fulani. I mean, not Fulani. You must be Somalian. You sound like a Somali.
Okay, so we have Black Queen. Go ahead, then Musty Tether.
Okay. I never
Thank you,
thought I would
Gigi,
say
for the
this, but I
gifts.
actually kind of agree with AA Tether. I never thought I would say this because when he said the man below is slow, that is exactly what he is. He just you went off on AA Tether and he bootlicks Africans' boots, and so I don't know why you went off on him like that. That is crazy. But anyways. 23andMe was seen in Congress, and I saw this. They were in Congress being questioned about their DNA results because people were wondering how can they test their animals and it could come back that they're part Nigerian. And so, yeah, we don't go by DNA tests about who we are. We go by genealogy. And those who try to avoid that are disingenuous and have an agenda. And that is all that I will have to say on that, love. Thanks.
All right, final say, AA.
What do you actually understand that you don't do genealogy for real? Because if you did genealogy for real, then you would understand that there's three components. There's your historical evidence, which is something that was passed down to you from generations. Grandparents told you this and told you that and so forth. Auntie and uncle, great-great-grands and this and that told you this and that. Then there's records. Then there's DNA. You see, this is why I can trace back my lineage and know that I have a certain type of lineage that adds up because I've already listened to my ancestors tell me who I am. I've looked into my records, done that genealogy on the census, and my DNA aligns with the history of my people. You see, there's at some point yours stop. When you claim to be a black pretendian, you can have records, you can have stories, but you know what? History doesn't align with you. You understand? Everything about me is in alignment with being a black man from America, an African American.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Musty Tether, with your rebuttal.
I just want to know for AA Tether, what gives your history more validity than anybody else's? Since my childhood all the way to I was 24, I had 4 generations of women in my family on my mama's side. So it was easy for me to talk to my great grandmother to figure out that I was Indian, French, Spaniard, and African with only one African ancestor. It doesn't make me African inherently, I would say. I'm a person that is mixed culture. So at the end of the day, when it's all sliced and dissected, I'm not going to sit here and tell you what you are, and I don't expect you to try to tell me what I am. It's a matter of respect. And that's really just kind of what it boiled down to. Now, I do agree with what he said as far as the unity of black people, but at the same token, how are we going to have some unity when we've never had it to begin with? That's what I really want to know. And I'll land my plane right there.
Okay, AA, final say. Then we're gonna get to then we're gonna get to your question. Then Musty Tethers get no love.
Now, here's what I want to say to you. I'm not here to judge your ancestry. If you mix with this and you mix with that and you mix with this, that's you. I'm not here to judge that. But it's weird for you to say you have one African ancestor. Who lied to you, bro? First of all, if you even got an African ancestor, that African ancestor has an African ancestor that has an African ancestor that has an African ancestor, bro. So how do you only got one African ancestor? So you mean to tell me out of all your grandparents, only one set of them was black? You don't make sense, bro. So I'm not telling people.
Don't make sense to you because you don't want to listen.
You on my time.
You just disrespected
me.
You on my time.
Go ahead.
All right, now listen, bro.
Land your plane, though, player. Do your thing.
This dude right here.
Can you? This messing up. You know we can't do that. Now I got to give him more time.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Thank you. All right. So listen, man. You got African ancestry. Most likely it's predominant. And you want to know the funny part about it? I bet you're afraid to take a DNA test. You know how many pretendians have tried this with me. I have helped Geechee Slomeezy. I know y'all know who Geechee Slomeezy is. I helped him find his African relatives. His cousin. He got a cousin that looks just like him. I helped him find him, me and a few other people on my page. Let's talk about the weirdo. I don't know his name. He got the squeaky voice, the high-pitched dude. I don't know his name, but he's very loud. There's a video on my backup page with him showing me his ancestry. You know how much African is in his DNA? But he talks about he's indigenous. You guys are always African at the end of the day. That's all I have to say to you, bro.
All right, AA. So your question tonight is, if Africa is the ancestral homeland, why don't more Pan-Africans move there?
Well, being a Pan-African doesn't mean that we have to move to Africa. That's the thing that y'all have to understand. We are in solidarity with Africans because we are all African. We are of the African family. That's who we are. We don't have to live there, but we have the pure understanding that we want to see the betterment of Africa. We want to fight for the betterment of African people throughout the diaspora, throughout West and Central Africa, throughout anywhere where Black Africans are. We're not in it for those people that are not Black Africans. We're not in it for the African. We're not in it for the Arab out there. We're not in it for none of them. We in it for Black people. That's what being a Pan-African is, because we have to understand that I look at Africa like a kingdom. And all of us throughout the diaspora and throughout these Black African areas in sub-Saharan Africa, we are a part of that royal bloodline. And if our kingdom is not respected, the world not going to respect us. So we fight in solidarity for our kingdom. That's how I look at Africa.
Okay, thank you, AA. Hey, Musty Tether, you want to address Musty Tethers get no love? That don't even sound right, me calling you that. You want to address the prompt?
As far as what the FBA DAFFA thing?
Yeah, the prompt.
I don't think neither, to be honest with you. It really boiled down to the individual. That's how I look at it.
What you
Because
mean?
everybody gonna have their own opinion. Everybody gonna see it the way they want to see it.
Let me read the prompts. Let me read the prompt to you. FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think neither one defines African.
Oh, okay.
Defines Black identity. I think it boils down to the individual, because everybody's gonna classify themselves based on their own, what you would say, historical, based on their own, oral traditions, basically, or based on their own genealogy, however you want to say it. People are going to go based off their own feeling with that. So I'm not here to tell somebody who they are, but I'm not here to let somebody try to tell me who I am. That's just how I see it.
Okay. That's all you got to say? You got a minute and 30 something.
Yeah, that's all I got to say. I don't got much to say.
Oh, okay. Anybody got any rebuttals for him? Thank you, original.
I do.
All right, go ahead, Saved.
Yeah, I think he's very disrespectful, first of all, with his name, which is divisive, which is offensive just to read. I think he's on panels to, get that name right out loud. And he is, by his very name, when he calls people tethers, defining or delineating who is African versus who is FBA. So he needs to come out and state the reason for it, instead of saying host. When you say to him, well, I don't really know, you need to explain why you want to delineate, sir. And because your name is a offensive delineation, and I'm gonna land there.
Musty Tether. Musty Tethers get no love. Final.
So you said my name is disrespectful. If that's your opinion, that's how you feel about it, great. And if you feel upset about me delineating, great. You have no control over what I choose to do with myself. So at the end of the day, feel how you want to feel. It is what it is.
Okay. I have your question. Should reparations in America be based on lineage or global Black identity?
I say it should be based on lineage, just based on what we went through in this country. Based on my ancestors, based on everybody's ancestors that were here. I don't think it should be global because nothing that came out of Pan-Africanism has helped us over here in this country. That's just my personal opinion on it. Until they can get unity on their continent and their countries, don't ask for unity over here. That's how I see it. We should have reparations based on lineage.
Thank you, Matumba. Okay. You landed?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's see who we have. Okay, let me see. Okay. Y'all, tap the screen, share the live. Don't forget to do your daily heart meet. Shout out to my chat, y'all. We want to get to at least 100K taps tonight. Like always, please help me get there. I appreciate y'all so much. Shout out to all the gifters. Thank you for gifting me. Thank you, Mad Moolah. Thank you for gifting the panelists. I know they all appreciate it. So thank you guys. Okay. Let's see. Saved by God. You want to? No, we're gonna go the original since you already addressed the prompt. Saved by God. Original. Hey, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, yes. Hey, how you doing, love?
Hey, original. How you doing?
All
Okay,
right
hold on,
now.
real quick, original. So we got. Let me see. Oh, we have a lot. Okay, so AA Tether, Black Queen, and Musty Tether, we're gonna rotate y'all down. Thank y'all so much for coming up. You guys can come back up if you want to. I need to rotate the stage. Thank you. Go ahead. You're welcome. Thank you. Go ahead, original. Thank you for being patient.
Um, I think who defines Black American, Black identity in America is the Black man and woman in America. I don't think anyone from a foreign land or someone just coming into America gets to define what Black American identity is. I think that's it's problematic to pretend like someone that's not from America or doesn't live in the United States of America has any say so in what Black American identity is in America, as the prompt says. I'm just going by what the prompt says. So I think it's real self-explanatory. I don't really know what DAFFA means, but I have heard of FBA, Foundation of Black Americans. But I think that Black Americans
DAFFA
themselves.
is, I'm sorry, original,
It's
real quick.
cool.
DAFFA is Diaspora African Founding Ancestors. It's Dr. Umar's thing.
Yeah, I'm not really rocking with Umar like that. I understand what he's trying to do. I remember what he said that now. To combat the FBA rhetoric and how they are presenting themselves have online. But I don't think anyone outside of Black Americans who have ancestry, identity, and heritage in America should have any place in describing who is Black or what is the Black identity in America, because you're not from here. That would be like me going to some foreign land and explaining to them what their Black identity is in their land. It doesn't make sense at all to me personally. Now, if someone can make it make sense, I do understand. I will try to understand, but like trying to pretend like Black identity in America is belonging to anyone that's not from America or that is a recent immigrant to America, that's crazy work to me.
Okay, you landed.
Yeah, I land.
All right. Anybody got any rebuttals for
I do.
saved? Anybody
I
got
have
any?
everybody. Too.
Okay, so saved in Africa. Okay, go ahead. You can go first, saved.
Yeah, he's taking the
Thank you,
safe
William.
route. He's taking the safe route that everyone is gonna agree with, that the Black American should define who is Black American, but he doesn't want to address the controversial part, which is the whole FBA thing about the FBAs are divided among themselves regarding who is Black, right? Some FBA like Dr. Umar think that anyone from Africa is Black. Other FBAs don't think that, but he doesn't want to address that. He's just saying, basically the coward thing of, the FBA should decide that. Yeah, everyone already knows that. Why don't you take a principled stand on who is black? Does black mean coming from black Africa, sub-Saharan Africa, or does it mean something else, sir? And I land there.
Okay, original final say.
Yeah, ain't nothing about me no coward, my G, and it ain't no safe route. Like I said, I'm a black American in America. All my ancestors and all my history is in America. So I define what's black in America. If you want to define what's black in Africa or wherever you come from, go right ahead. But don't come over here telling me what's black in America. I know exactly who I am. I know my people. I know my heritage. I know my land. I know my history. I don't need anybody else from a foreign land coming to try to tell me what black in America is or what black American identity is. It ain't no cowards over here. It ain't no safe routes over here. I'm really saving you because I really can turn up if you want me to, but I really respect Miss Love and I don't act like that anyway. But to pretend like I'm a coward for saying that black Americans define black American identity, you might need to read the prompt again, my guy, because it says who defines black identity in America. Black Americans. If you're not a black American, don't put your mouth on what our identity is in America because you're not us. It's really that simple.
All right, thank you. African reality, final say. I mean, rebuttal.
Um, I agree with you on some notes, but just some notes I don't agree with you. Just like when you talk about black in America, are you gonna tell me that the black you even talking about, the black life really matters to the black itself? Because we have to look at the point of the angle you are making, saying it's black that control everything. Black got to matter to himself also. You have to you have to put himself first, because I'm not seeing anything that makes black American claim that they should be the only black in America. I'm not trying to argue that Africans, what Africans are arguing with you, but black America is not even doing enough awareness on its community. Black America, only thing I've been hearing about black America recently is when this FBA came out. So that's the only point I have issue with when he's claiming that it's only black should be black in America, because Africans, they really do care about black in America along with that.
Okay, original final say.
Hey man, I don't even know what to say to that. That was really hilarious. I don't know how simpler to make it, but my great grandmama was in America. Her mama was in America. My granddaddy, my grandma, my mother, my father, all my bones, all my blood, all my ancestry, all of my history is in America, and we are black and proud. We had Black Wall Street. We created Black History Month. This is for black people. I am a black American. If you don't understand what a black American is and you don't identify yourself as a black American, why are you so concerned on what black identity is in America and you're not black in
Thank you for
America?
the gifts.
It don't make sense to me. Why don't you focus on what identity, history, and heritage exudes and expounds and overwhelms you from your own country? Because this is my country. Why is it a concern to you what black American identity is in America when you're not a black American? It doesn't make sense. It's giving demonic obsession. Seek help.
Real quick, the first person, original, I just wanted you to know, and I really don't care about people's opinions about what I'm gonna say, but you remember the space we did the other day? Can we coexist that space when we was talking to some so-called white Americans?
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, we had the Heritage American come up. His name was Doctor. Said he'd been watching the space. Um, sorry, and he watched the whole show. And he said he was a Heritage American, and he was like, please keep doing what we doing. You know, they support us and this and that. Just to let you know.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I was shocked. And you know what the comments, they was like, oh, look at them bootlicking white tea. they happy to have white tea approval. No, like original just said, we just Americans, you know?
Yeah,
But, okay, so
thank you.
let me get to your question, because I think you just did your final say with your last rebuttal. Okay, can global black unity exist when economic and political interests are different?
Absolutely not. If we don't align on the same politics and economics, we'll never have black America or black global unity, because that's really the definition of Pan-Africanism. We had supposed to be in 60 years. I'm not 60 years old. So this movement been alive since before I was born. Within 60 years, you supposed to have some forms of trade, some forms of economics, some forms of politics from continent to continent. We don't have any of that. We don't have any African trade routes that we can subscribe to. We don't have any African politicians coming over here in regards to African Americans, besides that one guy that came from Ghana recently and did what he did. We don't have an established unity from continent to continent. What we do have is people being disingenuous about how they actually feel towards Black Americans and how they actually feel towards Black unity. Because if it was a such thing as Black unity, we wouldn't be having these conversations, because Pan-Africanism been alive since most of us have not been alive. Pan-Africanism been alive for really over 100 some years, but I'm gonna say 60 just to keep it recent. So to pretend like this is global Black unity when we don't have any political favors being from coast to coast or continent to continent. We don't have any financial systems to where I can transfer my money into your currency tax free. We don't have any economic base to where I can come to your land and establish some businesses or establish me some land without extraordinary amounts of taxes or extraordinary overhead cost funds and fees being taken out of my money to attribute to land that I don't even know is going to be there when I get there. We don't have those things that really unify Black people globally as Pan-Africanism would like to pretend that it does. What we do have is a back to Ghana trip that's being revamped that you got to pay $1,000 for, and you got to have Ghanaian ancestry. You got to take a DNA test. So we got pretend unity, but we don't have actual unity.
Thank you, Nikki. All right, shout out to that. Thank you, Original. African Reality, hey. I was looking through your page. Shout out to you. You want to address the print? I know you saw me. You want to address the print?
All right. FBA. I don't know what is DAFFA, so I'm still learning.
DAFFA is Dr. Umar's new thing he has going, and it's diaspora African founding ancestors.
How many Black heritage I'm gonna learn in my life? I never even finished learning about being an African. Anyways, FBA versus DAFFA would define Black identity in America. I feel like I will give it to Black Americans, but I just want to know if the DAFFA or whatever they call it, if they're doing good. Did you want the African to take the heritage of the continent, or Black American? That's the issue I'm having. And the one that is doing bad, so I know for sure it's gonna be for African. So I would like to have an explanation on that. So when we're talking about Black Americans, yes, I understand Black Americans have been to a lot in America, but I feel like there is a gap that Black America really relaxed, letting the immigration become two norms in America, because I feel like there was I think lack of awareness about the reality of Africa when they used the image they said they used in 1980 or whatever, because I can tell you for a fact that is not how all African is. And I feel like both hands, they need awareness about the reality of both African on the continent and Black Americans. And the African in America, they have to learn more about how to maybe understand the Black American history a little bit more. And I feel like for them to do that, Black American have to be able to sit and talk, because we can say all you want. All this we are talking about, we want to delineate, it's not going to happen overnight. You still need like a level, because it won't be great when African now start going against Black Americans in the public, maybe like in the political space or on the medias that are gonna be exploiting everywhere. We have to find a way to understand each other. I'm not saying to unite. No. It's up to you if you want to unite. You don't want to unite. I'll land with that.
Okay, real quick, African Reality. They have already been going against Black Americans online, media outlets, making on YouTube. That's been happening. So,
like when?
Now we're here.
Like when is that?
What you mean? Look, just go on, just look. Go look.
On TikTok?
not just on TikToky, but on YouTube,
Oh,
Xy,
oh, really?
Facebooky, all
Oh,
that.
oh,
Okay. All
I
right.
never.
Anybody? Yeah, it's been happening. Africa reality. That's how you know. Okay. I'm not gonna go through that history, but you can definitely search online and you'll find it. Anybody have a rebuttal for Africa reality? No rebuttals for African reality? Okay, Africa.
People
We
don't know how to talk about reality. That's the problem. They live in like like ignorance world. They don't want to come out of their shadow. Both Africans and Black Americans, I believe.
okay. All right, so here go your question. Is it fair to expect Black Americans to fight for global Black issues when many of their own issues are unresolved?
Yeah, that is what I've been talking about. Because if Black Americans say they are the owner of America, why is it like Black America is still being second at everything in America? Because you have to look at it. Last time I think I talked to the Black, he said they don't be doing census, they don't be following the rules. So how do you expect the government to know how many Black American they really have, so they can be able to share the resources in America to put more benefit in Black community,
Thank you,
Black
Doctor.
school, Black everything? Because we can say all we want to. Black Americans is not doing enough to change the image that they are portraying about Black Americans. Same as African is not doing enough. Because when you look at it, the media and the awareness that a lot of Africans have before they come to America, it is what they want them to see, which is all those kind of nonsense that they've been showing on the internet. Same as Africa. Not all African countries. No, I can tell you for a fact, not even all a quarter of Africa that have that kind of image that you guys always talk about. They have a flies in their face. Me, I know for a fact, I grew up in Africa. My grandpa, we have a big business in Africa, and there's a lot of his friends. I never even see a lot of image like that in my life in Africa, growing up in Africa.
Thank you, Doctor.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of awareness is important, but the delineation, I feel like, is a good idea. So Africa can know that they got to go to Africa, come back to Africa, to do a lot about Africa, to create more awareness about what issue we have in Africa, because America is part of the issue we have in Africa. So if Black America can step up and take what is rightfully theirs, they claim they have, I feel like Africa will be better. Africa will benefit from it indirectly, automatically. I'll land with that.
Thank you, African reality. Sierra, hey.
Hey, what's going on, good sister?
Hey, how you doing?
All right, it's my turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, well, for the panelists that don't know, you know what I mean. I'm a Black man first, Pan-African in second. My religion is at the top for me, but I don't speak about it because, again, I'm about unity, not uniformity. So, but I'm more politically and I guess socially aligned with Dr. Umar's organization. So if you're asking, the question is FBA or, Dr. Umar's thing, who defines Black identity in America? I'm going to have to say both. FBA, in that it speaks to the mental instability that America has caused Black people. I know that's going to ruffle some feathers, but I find the FBA whole ideology kind of mentally disturbing. That's the way I see it, because they don't promote unity, and I'm all about unity. And we do know that J. Edgar Hoover was all about disunity, because he recognized in unity there is strength. So, that's what I have to say about that, about the prompt at least.
No, you can finish. You got a minute and something left.
Okay.
Anything else you want to say?
Yes. So, again, I mentioned it and I'm going to keep mentioning it. I find it interesting that when the FBA thing, when they talk, they don't speak with a lot of historical facts to back up what they're saying. For instance, they don't even talk about Dr. Henry Kissinger when he was the Secretary of State of the United States. and his agenda for Black America and that reconnecting with Black Africa. They didn't want that. They saw that as a threat. So to have FBA move out on an agenda that was pretty much orchestrated before their organization, or I don't know what, before their movement started, it's kind of suspect to me. Why move out on the agenda of a Secretary of the United States? And then they always pushing, well, I'm an American, I'm an American, I'm American. No, they call you American mockingly while treating you like a slave.
Okay, anybody have any rebuttals for Sierra?
I do.
Saved by God? Okay.
I do too.
In African reality. All right, go ahead, Save. Thank you, Jocelyn.
I'm not sure where he got his theory from, connecting FBA movement to Henry Kissinger, who was a J person who grew up in Germany. So you basically made up your own conspiracy theory on the spot. Connect the J man who came from Germany, Henry Kissinger, to FBA movement, and you also made comments that just didn't make any sense. They were harmful comments, sir. So you need to retract a lot of what you said. What is wrong with people saying we have this unique identity that comes from our ethnogenesis in America? That is what a lot of the FBA people are saying. What's wrong with that? And I land there.
Final say, Sierra?
Okay, yes, absolutely. He said I made some comments that didn't make any sense. Again, no one is denying the ethnogenesis that took place amongst African Americans in the United States. Is throughout the diaspora, you have ethnogenesis of Black people from Africa. But to not understand the comparison and what I was trying to correlate between the stated agenda of Henry Kissinger, and I don't care where he was from. I do know he was a Secretary of State of the United States, and I do know his agenda and what they stated. So he did not want any type of connection between Black America and Black Africa. And to have a group, and you call yourself FBA, and you're carrying out his objectives, knowingly or unknowingly, I find it troublesome.
So you saying your point of view is that FBA is carrying out Henry Kissinger's objective?
The objective of the United States government articulated by Henry Kissinger when he was Secretary of State.
Can you tell me what that was? I'm not that well versed on that. Can you just break it down a little bit, like in a minute, so you can
So
tell me and the
basically,
audience who don't know what that agenda was?
they were concerned, especially when Black people were becoming more, political savvy, international savvy. They were concerned with Black people tying themselves to the struggles in Black Africa. They wanted to sever that connection. They didn't want us being concerned at all with Black Africa, period. Basically, can you hear me? Or I'm talking too loud? I'm sorry. So basically, they were saying, boy, that ain't none of your business. Let the grown men worry about international affairs and you stick with we shall overcome. So basically, that's what he was saying to us.
Oh, let the white man, in other words, let the white man handle the business of America and we stay in our place, basically?
Exactly.
Okay. All righty. Thank you, Sierra. That was basically my question for you.
Somebody else had a rebuttal, though.
Oh, yeah, Africa Reality. Thank you, Sierra. Go ahead, Africa Reality.
The issue I have is the pan-Africanism. But I'm an African, okay? African unity is a fallacy, I will tell you for a fact. But me, I don't really want them to unite anymore even. I just want them to do their thing. They just have to make sure they can have a one voice going out the towards all the continent. Because if it's thinking that one day these Africans with the tribalism and their religious being religious bigots, Africa gonna unite in next 100 years, I swear to you, my brother, it's not gonna happen. But what we can do, we can make it one voice going out to global stage. You can see do be your country, claim your land, claim your indigenous, I mean your tribalism. Because if you think like Africa pan-African gonna work in Africa, it's gonna be difficult. I learned with that.
And so I'll respond by saying this. Dear brother, I think you should get Walter Rodney's book, How Europe Underdeveloped Africa. I believe you will find that very interesting because we don't know what Africa could be if it wasn't for that interference. Particularly, I'm going to talk about the transatlantic slave trade, but more so the Berlin Conference that carved up Africa and created these artificial barriers that did not exist. So we don't know what Africa would be. That's in the realm of speculation. Now, you talk about tribalism, you know, that is, again, we don't know where Africa would be today if it wasn't for that outside interference. So I think it's disingenuous for you to say and speak from a place that you have any authoritative say on the future of Africa and its development. Again, it's just a desire of mine, so I'm not speaking as an authority and saying what Africa will be. All I'm saying is what I desire for Africa to be. And that is to put aside these petty, tribal, and artificial nationalistic boundaries that was created under the Berlin Conference. I want them to put that to the side and then focus on something, you know, a more like a business model, like the European Common Union. I mean, you know, something like that. And if they can do that, then Africa can become a powerhouse on the global stage.
I think you should start with that accountability first.
Hold on, Africa reality. So Sierra, what's your thought process on tribalism in the continent?
Well,
How do you feel that that's going and helping?
well, you know, of course, that was one of the key factors that made it easier for the Europeans to come in and exploit these artificial differences. Unfortunately, you know, tribalism is something that's ingrained in us. We see that with our brothers and sisters in the street, our brothers in the street organizations that represent the colors of the Democrat and Republican across the nation. So we see that tribalistic mentality amongst our people, even in the United States. So if I was to, you know, give you my take on tribalism, I think it has to be like, I look at it like a last name or a family name. You know, just be proud of the family you came from, but keep in mind that it takes families that form communities and communities that form nations.
For what?
Okay, thank you, Sierra. You landed your plane?
Ma'am.
All right, Miss T, hey, welcome. Did you have something? I know you said you'll be quick. Did you have a burning desire to say something real quick?
How you doing, Miss Love? How you doing?
Hey.
My thing is, you want me to adjust the prompt?
No, is that what you came up here for?
I came up here to try to figure out why do these musty feathers think they can tell us who we are and tell us what we can do and tell us I'm just trying to figure out where was the unity when some of y'all ancestors sold some of our ancestors.
So you talking to Miss T? So you talking to African reality or Sierra?
I'm talking to both of them actually.
Sierra is a black. Sierra, you said you a black American, right?
Is he a pan?
Yeah, he a pan-Africanist.
Oh, he's a pan goofy. Got it. Oh, okay. Yeah. My message kind of goes to both of them. Where were these people when they sold your ancestors? When you want to sit up here and cape for them, like you wanted to? Hold on, I'm still talking. I just want to know where they were when they sent your asses off on a ship to God knows where and never sent a warrior or a warship or a grain of rice or a bread, a fufu and a goosey or nothing for you. And now when there's money to claim you, now all of a sudden, oh, we are family. We are together. We are one. We need to have unity. Right? Right? Is that because y'all pan goofies really get on my nerves because it's like y'all act like the abandoned kids that got left somewhere and you want your daddy to claim you. The daddy didn't want you. That's why daddy sold you. Right? You got your own people. Y'all sitting up here ignoring a whole ethno-genocide. I'm sorry, a whole ethno-genesis that we went through, right? When these people...
TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Go ahead, Ms. T.
I'm sorry. I'm a chill. I'm trying to say the right words. I'm trying to be cool. I'm just trying to say these people didn't do anything for us. I stand for my own people. I rather stand for the people that I know, that I share lineage and ancestors with, that I share heritage with, that I share a whole history with. It doesn't make sense to me to sit up here and try to link up with these weirdos. Like, if you want to make them your big bros and you want to make them like your homies, you go right ahead, because all they're going to do is take your money. They don't have friends. They're not even friends with each other. They only respect money. So if you don't have their money, it ain't nothing. So if you want to go be a pan goofy and give them your money, go right ahead. I don't know how you're going to do that in America. I don't know how you're going to do that in America, but
respond. Hold on. Go ahead,
So
Sierra.
I just respond very quick and real succinctly. I don't understand what she means when she says they sold us. Now, is she speaking about those Portuguese merchants who landed on the Cape Verdean Islands and they created the Lancados? And from that group of people they sent into West Africa, and some of them history records as African chiefs. And they went in and started the transatlantic slave trade. Are you speaking about those? Or you're speaking about some tribal chiefs, like I want to say the Dahomey Kingdom. Specifically, I forgot his name. I don't know who you talking about when you say they sold us. I don't understand, because you're swinging.
You're talking about the African tribes, whatever those
but again, she's not citing any sources. She's swinging recklessly in this boxing arena, and she's not giving me any sources so I can properly vet what she's talking about. But I do understand. I think you're probably a little bit young, but please do your research, and I believe that you'll come to the same conclusion that I have, because again, you're the one have abandonment issues. Like, why didn't they send this and do that? When I told you, well, I can't tell you anything, but I stated that they were going through what we know as colonialism. So I'm confused about what you were saying.
Okay, thank you. African reality. You want to respond to Miss T Monique?
Yeah. First of all, you won't take a gun you won't take a knife to a gunfight.
I love pew pew. I love
Oh,
TikTok
pew.
shop. I
You
love
won't take a
TikTok shop.
you won't take a pew to a knife fight. So you have that in your mind. And if you want to believe in what you believe in, you read in that Whitey gives you to read. It's up to you. And Africans too, if you want to believe in what they give to you to read, it's up to you. Me, I'm not trying to dwell a lot about the history, because history is both ugly and it's both good. So they will give you the ugly one if you want the ugly one. They will give you the good one if you want to see the good one. So if you guys want to keep dwelling about the past, it is fine. If you don't want to move on, it is fine. As Africans, I'm black also. But all I just want you both to do is whatever you want to do, but just make sure what's gonna benefit your race as Black American and Africans too.
Okay, real quick,
Start,
the chat. Real
start
quick,
putting.
sorry, African reality. Real quick, the chat want to know from one of you guys, Sierra or Africa reality, who started the tree of forgetfulness or the door of no return?
Answer that question. It's interesting. They took that particular star that represented those who started that. I wish I could put it in the chat right now, but on that door of no return, it was a star. that represented a particular group that's in conflict right now. So I'm gonna use your imagination to run with that. But they were the merchants, the ship outfitters, the insurance people. They were the ones who were in charge of that particular trade. And as a matter of fact, in history, they are known as mimetic. I want you all to look up that word because they can go into Arabia and then they become Arabians. They can go into Latin America and then they become what they know as
Okay.
whatever it is. But those particular people started that.
All right,
Right,
thank you.
right.
So
Can
Miss
I?
T, go
Yeah.
ahead one more minute and then we're gonna get to William. Go ahead.
I just wanted to say something real quick. So what are the slave castles and the slave holdings that Ghana and these other countries are showing, and where they're telling the story that they sold these people, right? Right? We're gonna ignore
Don't
that.
they get money
They're
from that
actually,
too, Miss T?
huh? I'm sorry. What happened?
Don't they get money from them tours?
Sure do. Sure
Okay.
do. Sure do. Sure do. They make money off of these tours. Also, real quick, I'm going to turn my camera on real quick. We're going to turn it around, right? We're talking about the slave coast, right? Because there were different coasts. This was the Gold Coast right here. And there was a wheat coast that's a little further back this way. But
We don't
this
see nothing.
specifically.
We don't
Oh,
see
I'm
nothing.
sorry. Hold on. Let me show you. Yeah, so this right here is the Gold Coast, right? This right here is the Slave Coast. This map is from 1747. This map is the map of Negro land, because you mentioned that the Portuguese, yes, they had their own due to the history of black people ruling in Spain for hundreds of years, right? Pretty sure you ran past that, right? Yeah, hope you did. If you didn't, maybe you should keep doing your homework. But this is the map of Negro land, 1747. This map is hidden. Wanted you to see that real quick. What exactly does this say this is? This is the kingdom of what? It says Judah, right? So these people knew exactly who they sold. These people that they sold were not their family, and they were not Africans. Okay, they knew exactly who they sold. So just in case you was wondering, right, that these people are your family and they're your friends, they are on YouTube right now, still talking about how much money and the trinkets they sold and they got for selling people that was from the kingdom of Judah. Okay, so let's not play games here, sir. I rarely turn the camera on because y'all think I just be running my mouth. I'm actually really out here. I really be knowing what the hell I'm talking about. So before your pan goofy ass want to sit up here and advocate for these people that sold your people because they were jealous of them, just because they look like them, but they weren't them. There's a difference between a Hamite and a Semite. So
That's a nice
ought to be
coloring
very
book.
careful. You shut up. You ought to be very careful. You ought to be very careful who you want to align yourself with and who you want to say is your friend and your family and your cousins. Because them niggas ain't our family. They ain't no big bro. They ain't nothing. So you have a good day on that. In case you was wondering, you want to do your homework, the map is 1747. It's the map of Negro land. And it says it identifies the area above the slave coast as the kingdom of Judah. The inhabitants were the remnants of Israel, tribe of Judah. There you go, sir. So
Nice
when you
coloring
want
book.
to align, shut up. When you want to align yourself with people that purposely sold your people because of who they were the people of God, right? Now you ought to be very careful what you want to say. You ought to be very, 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 very careful. See, I
That's
don't
a
align
nice
myself
coloring
with
book.
people based off of color. I align myself with people that share my experience and share my stuff because of who I am. Right? I don't align myself with people based off of color because these people don't even care about my color. They come here with dirty G-strings ready to ass clap for white tea people that they claim oppress them, but they don't even see them as humans. They don't even see them as people.
Okay,
So
Miss
you go
T.
right ahead. I'm going to go ahead and land. I'm done.
Calm down,
That's a
baby.
nice coloring book.
Not a coloring book, honey. This is the actual reality. This is real. Yeah, you should go look it
So,
up. It's real. Yeah.
so
And can you
Yeah,
repeat that? That was 17. What was that, Miss
it's
T?
the map. It's the
The
map
map of
of
Judah.
Negro land,
Oh, the map. Let me write that down. The map of Judah.
1747.
Okay.
So you
Yeah.
mean as
Shut your
anybody?
ass up, Africa reality. I don't
Hold
want to hear
on,
nothing
bro.
from you. Shut your ass up. I
And
don't
You
want
what
to hear
year
you
was
nothing
want
that
a
from you.
response
again,
or no?
Miss
You
T?
just want to talk or what?
1747. They know what
All right.
they
Thank
know
you.
what they did when they stood up here and they try to act like, oh no, we were the colonizers made us do it. No, 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 no. You know exactly what you did. You was jealous because anytime these people go anywhere, they build up empires and nations. They are a people of nation builders. So you got jealous because your ass was over there eating monkey brains and doing all kind of stuff like what y'all doing right now, and you sold
Okay.
it.
All right.
That's
Thank
what
you,
you did.
Miss T.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. All right, y'all. We're going to get on back to the show. Okay. Hey, William, thank you for waiting so patiently. You want to address the prompt?
Oh yeah, oh yes. That lady, that young lady needs a glass of wine and 2 shots of akbatashi. She's on fire, man. But yeah, this is my point, man. Let me get to it. You see, the Jews, the J, I don't want to pronounce the name, but
The small
we know what
hats. I love
we know what it
TikTok
went
shop.
through.
The small
Yeah,
hats,
we know
right?
what. Yeah, the Jews. We know what it went
No,
through.
I love the small hats. You got to call them the small hats. I love TikTok shop.
Okay, small. It's
Don't
small
say the
head.
J word. Just little
Say the
hats,
small head.
small hats or
This
something. Yeah.
okay. The small head. They went through a torment. Tremendous torment. And today, they are probably the second in terms of combined income in the United States. They're second to the Indians, and I think the Chinese are third. They are not complaining about what happened 75, 80 years ago. All they're doing is just working, driving, and they own pretty much everything. The apartments we're living, the homes we're living, they run, they pretty much run America. They're not complaining. If you go back to the Crusade, the Englishmen went to France. They fought. The Frenchmen went to England. They caused significant damages. Today, these Europeans are not. They in fact, you got something called the G7 or the G8 or whatever. They're striving. They're making money. They're living better. They're working as a team. They're forgetting about all those crusades, the first, second, third crusade. If you go back to Genghis Khan, he went to India, went fought, caused significant damages. Today, these people are doing okay. China is on the rise. They are next to America, you know. So when I sit in here, and it's not just here in America. Let me go to Africa. I'm from Liberia. You see our political leaders, they're very corrupt. They'll take our money, take our resources, come to Europe and blame the white man and blame America and blame Britain and blame France. And the poor people down there are fighting amongst themselves because they don't know. They're not educated. They don't push themselves educationally or academically to understand that there's something called divide and conquer. They're not educating themselves. And then you come to America where you think the literacy rate is high, that people have common sense, and you got people angry and talking about what happened 400 years ago when you and
Okay,
I
land
were
your
living.
plane, William.
Huh?
Land your plane.
Okay. So the point I'm trying to make here is that we keep blaming and fighting one another when other races are doing far better, and we're not doing ourselves a favor.
Thank you,
If we keep
GP.
dividing ourselves, we'll continue to fall at the end of the totem pole. I land.
Okay, anybody got a rebuttal
I
for
have something.
I have
DR,
one too.
DR and Africa reality? And you too, Miss T?
Mr. William,
I'm thinking
the
I
thing that
might.
the thing that
Okay, go ahead.
oh, I'm sorry,
No, go ahead, DR.
Mr. William, the thing that Africans keep delusionally skipping all that these people getting rich off the continent. They're making their money off of you. You don't control nothing on the continent. The Europeans, the Asians, the Canadians, the small hats, you are providing them with the wealth that they have. Because when they came thousands of years ago to Africa, right, you guys wasn't doing anything for yourselves, and they developed the resources that you had for industrial purposes, import and export, and to make money. Y'all welcome them in there. That's what people keep forgetting. The Africans welcomed the Europeans. They had a relationship together. And y'all just didn't know what y'all was doing, and somebody who knew what they were doing got the better end of the business deal. It's just that simple. But for y'all to come here and say American this, America that, American blacks this, American blacks that, foundational be okay, Americans, we're the problem. No, you're the problem because you need to get your stuff together. The problem started in Africa. That's how they made all that money, sir, from the beginning. And then y'all come running
Okay,
to
land your
America
plane.
for help, for a soda sandwich and shelter. That's how the story goes. So you want to blame anybody? Blame your continent, blame your presidents, your leaders, whoever. Blame your history.
Thank you, Miss
Thank
Nia.
you.
All right,
Can I
final say,
can I
William.
respond?
Yep, you get final say
Okay.
on each rebuttal.
When
Go
I
ahead.
started my deliberation, that was the very first thing I said. Unless you didn't catch it, I told you in Africa the leaders were corrupt. I made that plain. So, but to come to America and hear this group calling themselves FBA, just blaming everybody. I went to a black college. I went to Morehouse, right? You sit and talk to brothers, some brothers, not all. All day they're blaming the white man. The white man this, the white man that. Now you're blaming Africans. Oh, Africans this. You gotta take ownership sometimes, man. You can't just keep blaming everybody for your situations. You gotta fight. Get out there and fight and do better and try to collaborate instead of just
Hold on,
blaming.
William. You say you went to which HBCU?
I graduated from Morehouse. I was
From
Morehouse soccer
Morehouse. Okay, but
captain.
listen
Yeah,
to this. Listen
yeah.
to
Go
this.
ahead.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so you said FBA got to quit blaming people and complaining and basically blaming people and take responsibility, right?
Right.
Okay, so why do you think they never ran to another country?
Who FBA?
Whether they complain and whether they complain, blame white people. What type of people though that wouldn't leave their country?
But that's what I'm
Don't you think
saying.
that? Don't you think it's fair they can complain all they want and blame
Well,
whoever they
that's
want in their country? However, but what made you leave your country? What type of person would have that type of
well.
mindset
I
to
was
just
I was
move? Hmm.
I was offered a soccer scholarship to come here,
So
so
how would
I
you feel
took
like
it.
how would you feel if I said something like that, to you in your country? Like, these people need to stop crying and blaming the government and other people's government, but I'm living in your country now,
Oh yeah, I would
doing
take it.
okay.
I would take it. I would take it. I would embrace it. We've got
Oh,
Lebanese running businesses down there. We've
okay,
got
all right.
Indians,
Okay, well,
and
hold on.
they
Let me
tell
get to
us.
your. Wait, just say some of that for your next rebuttal. So Africa reality, go ahead.
Uh that's the issue why I said Africa being united is a fallacy. Okay, he's talking about the leader is corrupt. Tell me, who are the leaders? Do we have a whitey man that is the leader in Africa? It is Africa that is African leader. If Africa cannot get good leader, it is Africa problem. If Africa cannot bring a leader that can lead them, just like they are doing in Burkina Faso, who is at fault? It's the Africans. So we have to stop giving excuse upon excuse. Yeah, I understand your point of view, but it is high time we start calling a spade a spade. If you want to talk about a leader, talk about a leader that do something wrong. So don't just be talking the African leader. If a Ghana president do what is bad, call him out. So that is how you can create awareness and change it. So I feel like the more we are talking about African leader, they don't even know which African leader you're talking about. So I'll let you explain, please. I'll land you there.
William, final say.
Oh, you want me to chime in? Yeah, I mean, as I was saying, we've got Lebanese and Indian businessmen running Liberia or most of West Africa, and they tell us in our faces, "Look, you guys complain too damn, you complain too damn much. You need to work because they work. They're making all the money down there. They're working. They're not complaining. You know, I mean, now other than Nigeria and Ghana, they're doing very great. But you go to other West African countries, that's what we do. What you guys doing here in Liberia? We act just like you guys. We complain about the government. All of us want to work in the government. All of us will feel entitled. Liberians act just like African Americans. You know what I'm saying? We just complain and blame everybody instead of taking ownership. The Nigerians, on the other hand, and the Ghanaians, they're not like that for the most part. These guys will work and push themselves and do things. But African Americans and Liberians, I see no difference. We always just blaming everybody instead of getting down to the ground and working ourselves to build ourselves.
And we don't do that, but okay. Go ahead, Miss T, rebuttal.
This man is a joke. Like I don't get it. You just hold on. Let me get this straight. You're an African who went to a historically black college, which was built by black Americans. You went to our schools. You bypassed all the schools in Africa and came to America to go to the schools that our people built. And you telling us that we need to fight? I'm sorry. When you picked up your slippers, your dirty slippers and flip-flops and your dirty G-string and flew all the way across the world to come to America, why do you think you got here? Because my people was fighting, right? They fought for your ass to come here with your goosey fingers, okay? They fought for you to come here. So you can have all the goosey and all the foo-foo you want. And you got the nerve to tell us that we should fight? Meanwhile, you didn't take that education back to Africa yet, did you? Are you going back to go help your people? Are you going back to build up Africa? Are you going back to make sure you don't have to tell your children to go to America to go to school, where they could go to a school in their own continent where they could be proud? Because see, y'all problem is y'all not proud of nothing that comes from y'all. Black people in America are very proud of everything that they built. Everything they do, they're proud of. Y'all ain't proud of shit. You love anything the white man and do. I had good questions. I hope he can answer.
I hope so too. Especially the one about taking that education back to his country. It sounds like maybe, are you from Liberia?
Shout outs to our ancestors for building Morehouse for your ass to go to. Because if it wasn't for them, you wouldn't have been able to go there. Shout outs to them.
Can I come in now?
Yep, go ahead, William.
Well, the first thing is that let's try to keep this civil. You know, the cursing and the insult using profanity is just shows a very low level of your intelligence.
You have no intelligence because you can't even fight back in your own country.
I do stream this to YouTube, y'all. So I'm gonna start your time over. So let's please be, cognizant, whatever. Can y'all just keep that in mind?
Let's keep it civil. I understand your emotions, I understand your feelings and so forth. But let's try to keep the profanity at a minimum. You know, I mean, you can tell me whatever you want to. Let's don't insult me, okay? 1, 2. Let's talk about Morehouse. Do you know the history of Morehouse? How it was built? It was built by Jews. I mean, by the Ish.
Small
Ash. That institution was built by the Small Ash.
And that's insulted my lineage. So
I'm sorry.
You called us whiners and complainers. I think that was an insult, but go ahead.
So it was built by the Small Ash. And today, the board of directors, they're all Small Ash. So let's get that straight. All of the black colleges, with the exception of Morris Brown, were all built by the Rockefellers, by Caucasians, by the Small Ash. So don't come to me with that BS. I know the history of Morehouse. I captained Morehouse soccer team and led them in scoring. Don't come to me with you built. You didn't build nothing. You didn't build nothing. The white man and the Small Ash built all those black institutions downtown Atlanta, the Atlanta University Center. So let me clarify that, okay? 2, talking about going back home to work. I'm on my way back to Liberia.
Okay.
I obtained a master's. I've got 2 master's degrees, and I came to America just to further to learn and go back home. I love America. America will always be my second home, but I'm on my way back home.
How long you been here? You speak pretty good English.
I've been here 28 years.
28 years?
Yeah, and I'm married to an African American lady. She don't complain like that. She works. I got a daughter. We got a 20-year-old.
You don't think we work? Why you talking about she work? I work.
Yeah, my mom
please don't come back.
She doesn't complain. She get to the ground and she complains about her own people. Yes, William, they just want to
Oh,
complain
she
all the
one of
time.
them,
Yeah,
huh? Oh,
yeah. She
okay.
said
Well,
the
shout
same thing
out
I'm
to her.
saying.
Shout out
Yeah,
to her.
and her family says the same thing because
Oh
her
well,
family they're all
and you say
elite.
they black Americans who say
Black
all
American
black
from
Americans do is
Louisville,
complain.
Louisville, Kentucky. But they
Oh,
sit and see people, especially in the hood, in the projects,
oh,
who
in the
sit there and
hood.
just blame the white man all the time.
Yeah, so
What about the white
he wanted to
people?
get a
Hold
green
on,
card.
DRR. What about the white people in the hood? Does she complain
Well,
about them? Does she
well, they
complain about the white people in the trailer parks? Or
no,
only the black
you
people in the
try, you try to
projects?
twist it. She complains about people
No,
who
we gonna
complains
move
all
on
the
this too.
time, who just complain
Okay.
about other people,
Oh, all
who make
right. Well, thank
excuses
you.
all the time.
Oh, well, okay. I'm sorry. That's the only black people y'all see and be around. All right, go
Host,
ahead,
host, you
dear.
gotta let me rebuttal. You gotta let me rebuttal with that host.
Oh, really, Sierra? This is
Yeah.
what this ain't this who you want us to? Okay, go ahead. What you got to say,
See,
Sierra?
no, see, I think you're conflating what I was saying about, being a Pan-Africanist. But anyway, um, W or whatever your name is, you mentioned the small hats. And these the same people who are at the center of the transatlantic slave trade. You talk about them working hard, they work hard to take what's not theirs. That's why they're at the top of the food chain in the United States. And as far as them funding any HBCUs, they're not producing anything. They produce you and the mentality that you have, talking about people complaining. So if we point out our open enemy and what he's doing against us, you take that as a complaint?
Thank
That
you.
makes no sense. None at all. I take issue with that. Great issue. You don't get to tell us that we're pointing out, and this is why I said I don't disagree with everything the FBA say, but at the end of the day, you are taking advantage of some things that Black Americans fought for. And then you telling us we're complaining, but you saw need to leave your country to come to a country. We can't leave our country and go to anywhere else. This is it. But we made it possible for you to leave your country and take advantage of something. You love America because America got 400 years of free labor. That's why you love America. America would be just as broke as Liberia if they didn't have 400 years of free Black African labor. It's an insult, sir.
Point.
So, I mean, this Oreo that you
Thank you,
married,
Sierra.
this Oreo that you married, that's sitting up here caping for white tea supremacy, both of y'all ought to be ashamed of y'all damn self. Talking about people complaining. You see no fallacy in pointing out your corrupt government, and that's why you gotta flee. But we who don't have a choice but to stay here, we don't have a right to talk about these devils that we've been up under for 400 years? How dare you? Brother, check yourself. Don't come over here with that attitude, man.
Can I
I love
respond?
black people. No, you can't speak no more after that BS, man. Go get your master's degree in understanding. Because I believe you got a master's degree in quotology and white supremacy.
Are you done?
Yeah, we gonna just move on. We gonna move on to DRR. Go
Can
ahead,
I?
DRR.
I'm sorry, love. Can I just show one more thing and I'm done? I'll drop down.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, thanks.
You're
Because
welcome.
he went to Morehouse, but clearly he doesn't know who created Morehouse. So let me, because it's just a simple Google search. And this is why I don't like y'all, because y'all really are white supremacists with black skin. So Morehouse College was, oh wait, hold on, let me save it. So Morehouse College was founded on February 14th, 1867 by Reverend William Jefferson White, an African-American Baptist minister and journalist, in the basement of Springfield Baptist Church in Augusta, Georgia. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry. What all was said about that it wasn't black people that created it? You went there, right? But you didn't know. Look, that's his picture right there. Look, it's Google. It's free. That's his picture. It's a black man there. So I'm sorry. Like I said, shout outs to my people for creating shit that your people never did. Shout outs to my people for laying the foundation and putting in the work, because your weak ass lineage could never, ever, right? So just wanted to put that out there real quick. I'll go ahead and drop, because I know if I stay up here, I'm gonna lose my page, because these
And
these
we
these
don't want
Ebola
that.
fingers, yeah, these Ebola finger people, they really get under my skin. And I really just I don't like that.
No, you
I
got a
don't like
live
it.
to do tomorrow
Yeah,
on your page. So
I
no.
do. But
Okay.
thank you so much for
You're
having me.
welcome.
Good night to you, tethers.
Good
I
night.
hope y'all sliding down a wall somewhere, fighting, punching the air.
All right.
Weak ass.
All right, see you later, sister.
All right. All right. Go ahead,
She
DRR.
need to get some rest.
Hey,
You
DRR.
know, Africans are insidious with their behavior. They have a whole continent. I've got that sister JP Henson. She said the map ain't mapping. They got a whole continent, right? They got all these resources. Africa is the richest continent and resources in the world. No productivity, no economic stability, no literacy, no hospitals. Children, 90 million children ain't got no mom and daddy running around, no foster care system. 80-something million children working in mines trying to feed their family, 6, 7, 8 years old. It's horrible. They have done nothing. Nothing. And the Europeans been going, y'all go read the history. The Angolan Empire welcomed the Portuguese. The Protestants, they've been going to Africa thousands of years. Africans had a lot of chances. They had 1,000 years just amongst themselves. They did nothing. They sat dormant. And now they are the poorest economically in the world, but the richest in resources. Now, y'all make it make some sense. Somebody do the math. The math ain't mathing, like the sisters say. Make it make some sense. It tells me, sir, Africans are unproductive. And now y'all have to leave the richest continent in the world with the resources to come to Europe, America, Asia, and Canada, looking for a soda, sandwich, and shelter. It's pitiful, sir. It really is pitiful. Then y'all come here and try to act like you're using the Queen's English and that you're so eloquent and you know what you're doing. Y'all ain't got nothing that says anything productive, sir. If you live in the house next to me and you tell me how bad my house is, I'm gonna look at your house. And if your house is falling apart, I'm gonna talk about it. The continent is falling apart, sir. Y'all have nothing productive. Y'all will never have nothing productive because you know why? As soon as those Europeans, Asians, Canadians, and Americans leave, y'all done. Because y'all beg every minute for everything that y'all can get from the Europeans, the Asians, the Canadians, and these are the people that y'all lean on, and the Americans. Y'all lean on USAID. They begged 3 years ago for $10 billion to build a vital record system, because 500 people in Africa don't have a vital record system. Okay? And they took the money. Where's the vital record system? Okay, they got the 10 billion. Where's the vital record system? Africa's been getting trillions of dollars over a period of years from Europe, America, Asia, and Canada, the UN, and every place else, the IMF, the World Bank, and they do nothing, and they have nothing. They are pitiful people. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't want to identify with people like you, sir, because you are not productive, and you talk too much, and you're talking to the wrong people at the wrong time in history, sir. Get yourself together.
All right, thank you.
Go back to your Liberia, sir, and save your people. Liberia is a mess.
Okay, thank you. Anybody have any rebuttals for DRR?
I have it, brother.
Africa Reality? Okay. Go ahead, Africa Reality.
I understand your point of view, dear. Only thing I want to correct is you might say Africa is whatever, but Africa is trying. Africa is really trying, but Africa lack awareness. That's what I would say. But you can't tell me that Africa is not trying. Africa is building itself. Like you order window in in America, we make our own windows. We get our aluminum, we make it ourselves. You want to talk about Africa not trying? Africa, go and look how we design our house without any Europeans messing with the way we design our house. So right now, Dangote is about to be the largest oil producer in the whole world. So don't bring it that Africa is not trying. But what I just want to say, Africa got to step up. Africa got to do better. Africa got to demand that its resources is for Africa. You can say that, but you can't tell me that Africa is not trying. Africa is trying its best, but they need to learn more about how to deal with the YT, the Europeans, which a lot of awareness needed for Africa. That's where I land with that.
One rebuttal for him, sis.
Okay, you after he do his final say. Go ahead, DRR.
This is my point, Mister. You talking about Dangote, the Alito Dangote, the refineries. It's controlled and owned by Europeans, sir. The Sherman Corporation owns it and control it. He's doing nothing by himself. When he sold the first oil, he sold it to Shell, and Shell sold it back to Africa. And that's how he make his money, sir. There's no African on the continent right now. Probably, basically, there's a possibility that Burkina Faso, Traore might be doing something independent, but that's questionable because the Russians are there, the Chinese are there, and other people are there as well. But he considered his allies. But as far as Africa doing something for Africans amongst yourselves, y'all got ain't nothing going on but the rent. Y'all ain't got a pot or a window. Okay, I see it. I'm in Africa. I do business in Africa. I never talk to an African to get any business. I talk to Europeans and Asians and Americans.
All right, Sierra rebuttal.
Okay, doctor, you should know about Confessions of an Economic Hitman. You know that the IMF and the World Bank don't give nothing. You know that. So for you to talk about them getting 10 billion and what did they do with the 10 billion? Come on now, you know better than that. So I don't understand why you would make that statement. That's a very frivolous statement for you to make, and actually is misleading. You know, you don't have to use conjecture to make your point. Just speak the truth and actual facts. Now, understanding how the IMF and the World Bank work, they don't give nobody nothing. They tie those loans to the natural resources. Then they have their companies to come in and build stuff, and they don't do it. You know that. So and they always work with the corrupt amongst the people. You know the history of Patrice Lumumba. You know that history, sir. So I don't know why you would say that. I mean, that's disingenuous.
Are you there?
I'm waiting for the host. I don't know what happened to her. Nevertheless, Nevertheless, here's the point. Africans pretend too much. They make up a good show. I can deal with white American, Europeans, Asians, Canadians. They don't look like me. They ain't me. I can deal with them. I don't see one thing about me different than most BLK people. I don't expect nothing from them. I expect the worst, and if I get the best, thank you, God. But in the initial beginning, I don't trust them, and I don't expect nothing from them. Here comes the Africans with the same rhetoric that they learn from their white tea master. Oh, you in projects. Oh, you ain't got this. Oh, you ain't got that. Oh, you complain. Here's a man, married American woman, and we know why he married her. Okay, them cards coming great. And now he's telling us that we are begging. Sir, the point of the matter is this. I sat here, Jim Crow, South Carolina, and built our communities. We built our cities. Unfortunately, we know what happened, but that is that. But we still building, we still climbing, we still got resilience, and we're not stopping at all. Here's a people got a whole continent. And nobody can tell me that all 54 countries cannot okay, I'm sorry. Nobody can tell me that all 54 countries are being infiltrated. A lot of the stuff that's going on in Africa, we have to wake up and understand. It's them doing it to themselves. It's a self-destructive behavior. Thank you.
You gotta be mindful of the clock too. Okay, so I have a question for you. Is pan-Africanism a practical plan or just an identity movement? Thanks for the gifts, everybody.
Pan-Africanism was basically an ideology that did not function because of its structure. You can't tell everybody just do everything together and it's going to be kumbaya. We have too many differences. What's happening on the continent of Africa, a lot of us don't understand it. What's happening here in North America, the Africans don't understand it. The Caribbean, the Brazilians, black foreigners do not understand what we're facing. If two men, the good books say only two can walk together if they agree. The day that we can agree that we have a common goal, that's how men unite. Well, I'm a businessman. I work with all kinds of people all over the world. Know why we get along? Because we have a common goal to make success in business and to make a profit and develop for our children and our families. Okay? But you look at the Africans, the Caribbeans, the Brazilians, the Black Americans, the so forth and so on, Afro Latinos, they have no common goal. And you're all over the place. Because the Africans want you to do their thing, the Americans want you to do their thing, the Caribbeans want you to do their thing, the Brazilians want their thing. Everybody got their little thing, but nobody knows what's that one thing that you can do together that will resolve the issue. And until you find that one thing, you're just dysfunctional, you're just illiterate, and you're just beguiling yourself. You're just playing with yourself because you will never see any level of unity until you understand what you need to do to change the conditions in which you are in. That is the problem. If you look at the problem over the period of years, there's nothing that they ever identified that was a unification idea. I never heard something that I, as an American, can participate with Africans. And Africans ain't never heard nothing that I'm doing over here in America that they can participate with. Until we find a common thing and agree on that thing and want to work for that thing and forget about who is tribal, who is African, who is indigenous, who is native, who is this. Forget about what I am. If I can help you out, what does it matter to you what I am or what I identify as? As long as we can work together and develop something, we're going to have to learn to come up with a common cause that we all can get behind, and let's get it done. Thank you.
Okay, thank you,
You just contradict yourself when you say the African cannot understand what is going on in Black American community.
I don't know, but I gotta
I mean,
rotate the
because you have
stage.
to understand the debate. You just said it. The issue that we
He
have,
contradicted himself.
the issue we have, you just said it, but you don't find a solution to it. You Africans cannot understand what is going on in Black American. Black America cannot understand the reality of Africans. So how do we get to a
Okay,
common ground?
hold on, y'all. So I got to get to the people in the queue. So we're gonna rotate William and DRR. Thank y'all for coming up.
Okay.
Thank you, American. Hey.
Could I just say one thing very quick, please?
Yes, go ahead, DRR.
I'm so sorry.
Well, hold
Listen
on.
to me.
You can say, go ahead. Go ahead. You got to make it real quick so we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in 30 seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
American blacks, Black Americans, African Americans, we have to get together and decide what's that one common denominator that we're gonna resolve an issue for ourselves. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much.
Answer my question though.
What's your question exactly? You want him to answer?
He said there is no way a Black American will understand what is going on the continent. And he said Africans too cannot understand what is going on the continent. So how will you blame me for being ignorant when I can't understand your history and you cannot understand my history?
No, my point, sir, is this, right? If you really understood American history and how we got where we're at right now and where we need to go, you won't be talking like the way y'all talk. If I understand where you coming from and what happened in your history, because there's 54 countries, there's 1,000 languages, there's 1,000 tribes in Africa. Nobody know which way y'all going. Up, left, back, front, all around. You're running around you'll turn on the light and the roaches start running. Y'all got no Pacific idea. When you talk to Africans, there's not a Pacific unifying cause to get behind because everybody got their different problems. We are only 50 million people. We can resolve our problems very quickly because we can organize very quickly. That's something that we do in a great sense of time. But since the Africans came here with all this pan-Africanism and all these different ideas, we don't know which way we're going. So Americans have to come and deal with American problems, domestic concerns. We don't have time for foreign policies and immigration and all that stuff. It's not my problem. We have to stick with what's good for us here in America. And then once we have resolved our issues and we got everything together, then we can talk to other people about their issues.
Okay, thank you, DRR. Thank you for coming up. You can come back up. I got to just rotate the stage. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless.
God bless. Um, let me see. Africa reality. I'm gonna rotate you down
So
too. You can come back up, huh?
though what you just said now, it still don't say any single solution though. That's my urge because a
Cause
lot of
I'm
our
thinking Africa. Cause I see you not getting the question that you've been looking for. Cause every night you ask that same question. Can you
yeah.
repeat it to the room one more time? I
Okay,
don't know if they understood the question.
this is the thing. I mean, I understand Black Americans trying to put their Black American first. I'm on board with that. I've go through it. But the issue I'm having is this: when you're saying that African is being ignorant, like a lot of history, they just learning when you're talking about it. They don't know anything about America. Same as Africans.
Okay, so it's a lot of Americans. I tell you, I answer this for you to the best of my ability, and if somebody else wanted to pull you to the side and answer, but for me, ignorance is no excuse to come here and be disrespectful. So you keep on saying they don't know about the culture. I don't care. I don't care. They need to, find a way to learn. They can find a way to learn all the negative stereotypes. They should find a way to learn the good things. I don't know what else to tell you. All right, go ahead, American.
Okay. So, hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, sis. Hey, happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Hey, Miss Nisi.
Hi, April. How you doing?
This is not April.
That's American, Ma.
Oh, American. Okay. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Okay, so FBA versus DAFFA. I don't even
Speaking your
understand.
mic, sis.
It says FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity?
DAFFA is, where's that paper so I can tell y'all again? That's Dr. Umar's thing he has going on for Black Americans / Pan-Africans. It is Diaspora, African Founding Ancestors.
Okay.
Diaspora, African Founding Ancestors.
Well, I don't honestly, I don't give a damn who they are. These people are strangers to us at the end of the day. And I'm kind of glad that Miss T got up here and she spoke about that old map because she is correct. Like I've been saying that for a long time. And also, for us to keep being led blindly with these people that are indeed strangers, I don't care whether they have the same color we do or not. We're trying to figure out these people's motives. These people have a motive. Okay, so what is your motive behind saying we need to unite? Unite and do what exactly? Like, what is the plan after you are speaking all this? We need to unite with them and all this different stuff. No one is specifically saying anything about a plan after that. So you want us to uproot, leave our homeland with our families and all of this stuff, not considering cultural shock and all of that different stuff to bring us into an unknown land. So no, it's mighty suspicious and it's mighty funny to me. And I wanted to read something also. Okay, so this is the definition of Hamites, these Africans. You guys, if you don't know, which most of you don't know your history, you are Hamitic people, you're Hamites. Okay, so the definition says the youngest son of Noah, born probably about 96 years before the flood, and one of the 8th persons to live through the flood. He became the progenitor of all the dark races, not the Negro, but the Egyptians, the Ethiopians, the Libyans, and the Canaanites. Okay? We are not your people. So I agreed with her 100%. These people knew exactly who they took, and they definitely have a plan for us, but the plan is to not allow us to prosper. It's not to take us to a place to prosper. It's a place to set us up for failure. These people are strangers to us, and we have to get to the point where we stop allowing these people to sit here and dictate, to tell us who we are and dictate where we come from and all
Okay,
of that
land your
stuff.
plane, sis.
What
So
people are you talking about? Please tell
Wait a
me.
minute. Hold
What
on,
Africans,
people are you?
Teresa.
Africans,
Hold on, Teresa. You
anybody.
probably don't have a rebuttal. So hold on. So we got Teresa with a rebuttal. Go ahead. I mean, hold on, Teresa. Your plan landed,
I have a
American?
body after him too.
And I land my plane.
Okay, y'all. For since we got Teresa here, and one complaint Teresa had is African reality and Sierra. Maybe when Teresa turn come, y'all can explain what's the problem and is it true with Black Americans men breeding with African or the women from the continent breeding with them, I guess mixing with them. And is it a thing where you tell your women before they get to the United States, don't breed or, procreate with Black American men? That is an issue with some Black American men, I guess, the breeding aspect. So we have your rebuttals. First rebuttal is Teresa. Go ahead, Teresa.
Well, I heard the young lady say they want us to fail, and I'm trying to figure out who is she talking about. They,
The people, I guess, immigrants.
okay, the immigrant. Is she talking about Africans,
Yeah. Are you
particularly?
American?
Yes, I am. I'm talking about the same people who were accused of selling their own people. Why would we now take hands with these people that are have committed the biggest like I can't
Okay.
even formulate my
Yeah, I
sentence. This
know what
shit
you.
makes me
The
angry.
atrocity is a word.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead,
I
Teresa.
get all of that. I get all of that. But you also have to, and I understand about the African. Okay, don't get me wrong. I got. He's in such a way too, but we got big. See what's happening here, and I want you to understand something, is that the African don't hold not one seat really in Congress, no weight in Congress. Okay, no weight at all in the Senate. We don't even hardly own nothing in the Senate. We got some representatives, we got some representatives, we got some little Congress, but they don't own anything. We better keep our eye on people that can change, that can make laws and policy that will hurt us and keep us back. And that's that Latino and that Arab. That Arab is moving fast. He trying to be mayors and everything. The Latinos, once they already pretty good in Congress. Once they really get their foot in
Dearborn,
Congress,
Michigan.
they're going to create laws and they're going to be relentless against the black man in America, especially because we didn't push back with them on this Trump movement. So we getting distracted. I understand that the African don't hold no weight in this country. Okay, he run around. He done joined up with the winning team, like they all do when they come here. They not gonna get on our side because we always complaining
Okay, land your
about how
plane.
we
So,
being treated. Our land with we always saying that we are treated bad and we being discriminated against. So why would they come join forces with us when we already down? So they come right away and they join hands with the YTs, and that's where we at today. But don't get distracted with them Africans. They ain't holding no weight really. You know who holding that weight. Go to a temporary service around the country. Hispanics, Mexicans is running it. They send their people out and they
okay.
make our people wait.
Okay,
And
your
I land
turn
with that.
coming up, Teresa. I can't wait to hear from you. Go ahead, American.
Well, my thing is, I don't trust any of them, period. Why should we constantly trust any of them, period? To me, that is a form of insanity. We have been trusting these people. We have been open arms to all these different nations. Why should we trust any of them? Not just the Africans, the white tea. Also, we already know that the Africans don't hold power at all. We know that. But for them to constantly with this, what I'm specifically talking about is the fact that they're constantly coming to us with this unity thing. Just because y'all scared, we ain't scared. We're not scared. We've been doing this for a very long time, and we've been fighting these forces that have been against us and standing alone for a long time. But what I find suspicious is the fact that they keep trying to push this agenda. What is the agenda? Because to me, it seems a little fishy to me. They're not coming with the plan and saying, hey, bring your families here. We're going to move 50. Do y'all even have
Okay,
space for us?
land
What
your
is the
plane.
plan is all I'm saying.
Land your
It doesn't
plane.
make sense. Just for us to even entertain the conversation, period, you're not even saying what the actual plan is. That's suspicious.
Okay, land your plane. Original, I'm going to rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. You can come back up. Okay, Africa reality. I think you had the you
Yeah.
had. Go ahead with your rebuttal.
First of all, America, any African that hurts you, I hope you can give me his number. I'm gonna deal with him because I don't know what Africans ever did to you. And when you're talking about Africa plan for Black America to come to Africa, no, I don't think any African will force that. And any African that force that is trying to force someone to come to Africa, that person don't know what they are doing. Because first of all, Africa, as you say, they are not unified in Africa. So how can they come up with the plan to have a someone that never been on the continent, that don't even know anything about the continent? All they know about the continent is to read on Google that the whitey man want them to listen to learn. So me, I'm saying, you might dwell about the history as much as you want to. The more you are being ignorant about the reality at hand in the society we live in right now, I'm sorry, you're gonna be feeling hurt if nobody hurts you. Because you cannot tell me that a single African has ever did anything to you to maybe block your way or something. So all this your hate you have towards African, I hope you find a peace. I land with that.
You people are very incompetent. That's one thing that I have noticed. You guys do not retain information at all. What is being said to you is, why are you pushing unity? Not a single African has hurt me directly because I don't be around y'all. Period. So you're not answering my question at all. To me, you just sound like a fucking idiot and a joke. I'm sorry, excuse my language. You're incompetent and I cannot continue a conversation with you. Now, if somebody can answer my question, if we're going to entertain this conversation at all, explain to me what the plan is, and then, okay, fine. Then maybe we can have a conversation if we choose to entertain your conversation. But you can't do it because you're incompetent.
I'm
Do
not
you,
gonna say
do,
the
do,
man
do you
is
know I
incompetent.
already bring the idea out
Wait a minute.
before?
Hold on, Africa reality. Hold on, Teresa. Teresa, what you say?
I'm gonna say that the man is incompetent. And I don't know why the sister is being so vulgar when she can press her point. She very intellectual. There's no need to beat the
No,
man
she's
up.
not. She has no other words.
Well,
Okay,
I ain't gonna
okay,
say that
y'all.
about the
Hold on.
sister.
Hold
I ain't
on,
gonna say
y'all.
that
We're
about
going
the
to get to
sister.
everybody. We got to get to American question, then we got to get to Black American. I'm trying to move the panel on along. Okay, American, I got your, hold on, somebody off mic. Hold on, Africa.
I don't feel that I'm being disrespectful at all. I'm telling from what I see, I sit and I observe these rooms and I listen, and you are incompetent. Look up the definition.
All right, let's get to your question. If global Black unity is the priority, should Black Americans sacrifice their specific political claims to maintain that unity?
I'm sorry, repeat that question one more time. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. If global Black unity is the priority, should Black Americans sacrifice their specific political claims to maintain that unity?
No, no. I think that we need to come together and just focus on ourselves. I think that I just keep saying the same thing over and over. Like, at some point, we have to just focus on ourselves. We have to block these people out and just continue to move forward. That's the only way that we'll be able to build a bridge and build with each other a better future, so that we can, overcome all of these. Even entertaining this conversation is just
Thank you,
draining.
Monarch.
So
Okay.
that's what I feel about it.
Okay. You want me to let you down?
Yes, I
Or
think I had enough. They just irritate me.
Okay, sis. Thank you for coming up. Appreciate
Thank
you
you,
being
Chad.
here.
Thank you
Thank you
for
for coming
having
up,
me.
American. We are
I'm so
sisters.
tired of hearing your weak ass voice.
All right,
Ooh.
sis. All
Can I
right,
say
Black
something, please?
American. No, we're gonna get to
Oh.
Black American, African. Thank you, Black American. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for your patience.
No doubt, no doubt. What's good, sister love? How are you?
I'm doing good, and hope you're doing good too.
I'm doing fantastic, and I'm just excited that my sister American and my sister Miss T went before me because they took a lot of the things that now I don't need to use my time up to say. So they read and did exactly what they needed to do when they was up here. So I'm glad that information and that response out in the ether. Now to go toward the prompt, FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? I mean, this is not even really a versus because if you go by what Dr. Umar said, DAFA stands for, which is descendants of
Oh,
African
I'm
freedmen in
sorry.
America.
I ain't started your
Oh,
time. I'm sorry. African reality. I'm gonna rotate the stage. You can come back up. You'll probably be next because nobody else gonna be in the queue. But I gotta get this new person up here. You're welcome. All right. Sorry, Black American. I'm gonna start your time now.
now you good, you good. Yeah, it's not really a real versus because, like I said, if you listen to Dr. Umar, who was the leader and creator of DAFA, it had nothing to do with Black identity. He was talking about African identity. His DAFA, which is DAFA, was descendants of African freedmen in America. If you go to my page, one of my videos, I addressed that when he first came out with it on that podcast and just debunked it and tore it apart using facts and figures of our Black identity because he tried to co-opt it when he saw that the same way his school is, this is a con to nowhere, right? Like he's not going to deliver on any of that thing. What I really want to talk about in regards to this conversation and toward the prompt too is that Sierra was up here to hear a William because he came up here and made a lot of false equivalents when it came to Foundation Black Americans and identity and things of that nature. Even when you ask direct questions like about tribalism, he deflected into the usual trope about gangs. And so this is why Pan-Africanism is such a detour, distraction, and road to nowhere. The foundation of Pan-Africanism is anti-Black American hatred. And so it has to convince Foundation Black Americans that we're lost Africans or to take up a African identity because you cannot destiny swap us while we know who we are. You can't trade places with us if we're having ownership and we know we got a stake in the land of the country that our ancestors built. And so Pan-Africanism is one of the longest cons and psyops ever done on our people to convince us that because melanin, we have some unity with the continent where those tribes sold people. See, there's something else that Sierra said that's just a lie. Those Ghanaian who become the modern day Ghana, those tribes in that region of Africa partnered with the European powers that came over. They built Elmina Castle together. They weren't enslaved. The Portuguese and Kwame Ansa of the Ashanti, they worked together and then they enslaved other tribes and held them in that castle. This game where we pretend that African slavery did not happen and there's no such thing as African enslavers, that is what we didn't know through Pan-Africanism when we didn't have the knowledge. Now that we have it, that's why it's falling apart.
Thank you, Black American. Anybody have a rebuttal for Black American?
I will rebuttal host, but that'll be like beating up on the first grader.
Okay, so no rebuttals. Okay, Black American, I have your question. If immigrants benefit from laws created after the civil rights struggle, do they have an obligation to support FBA political demands?
I just want to see how y'all saw Sierra bitch out, right? I just want to put that on the record. So also on the record, yes, they do. And that's our problem. Again, going back to what Sierra saw firsthand. So I don't got to make nothing up. I could be a first grader because a first grader understands how disrespectful William was and tried to lie on who built the actual HBCU. So much so that Sierra had to put his religion down. Sierra had to put his cult of Pan-Africanism down and check William. Why? Because that is the mentality that foundational Black Americans have had enough of. See, what Pan-Africanism does is it tries to convince us that that's the minority of the Africans or the Afro-immigrants that come over. That's the majority of them that come over here. And that's the problem we have. They come over here, benefit of what we've done because melanin, and then have the nerve to be disrespectful. I want y'all to look something up. And Sierra, even though he's a first grader as well, he can even look this up and not get this wrong. I want y'all to look up the crime stats for Liberia in Monrovia. I want y'all to just look up those stats because he had the nerve to tell us that he gets with his COO and wife, and they both talk mess about foundational Black Americans and criminality and not working hard in ghettos. And I want y'all to go look at what Liberia looks like, his homeland. And I got huge doubts that his wife was even foundational Black American. She's probably an Afro-Caribbean. And so this is what we're dealing with, this cosplay, that they come in and take advantage of everything that we've done. And I'll land here because I want people to know, in New York, I haven't got a chance on our advocacy work here in New York. I haven't had a chance to fight a left-wing or a right-wing white supremacist since I got in the game. Our biggest fight is against the Afro-Caribbeans that are able to come here, benefit off our work, and then they set up political enclaves of power around our city and now use those enclaves of power to hold legislation for foundational Black Americans hostage because they are the gatekeepers that get elevated by white supremacy. So I'll say this because somebody said even talking about Africans or Afro-immigrants is a distraction. It's not a distraction. When you are attempting to take down, address, and fight against white supremacy, you have to fight against it and all its tools. And immigration as a whole, including Afro-immigrants, is a tool of white supremacy. So when we call out these tethers, when we call out these Asians, when we call out these Hispanics, when we call out these East Indians, Arabs, we are taking away the tools of white supremacy so that could be a fair fight one-on-one because we already know when we fight them one-on-one, we undefeated.
All right, thank you so much. Teresa, hey. Teresa. Teresa.
Yes, I'm here.
Hey,
And I'm yeah.
it's your turn.
How you doing?
Fine. You want to address the prompt real
Yeah, I
quick?
want to address what
You
he
can
just
get
said.
into.
I'm the guy that said that it's a distraction. Listen,
But
the
can you
main
address the
reason.
prompt real quick and then get into that? Just, who defines Black identity, FBA or basically the DAFFA, the flat blackers?
Well, say that again. I couldn't hear you. I'm
Who
FBA.
defines?
I really believe in the black movement here. But I do see what we're up against, and I'm kind of like I'm pretty good at what I do. I'm not a rookie. I'm not an amateur. I'm not gonna let amateur con men come in and trick me into believing something that's not really real. And the lower guy that was just talking, he's pretty right. But at the same time, we must understand something. There's a religious part that plays in that Pan-Africanism, and it is Islam. See, it's buried. Islam is really the root of the religion of that whole Pan-Africanism deal. You got some Christians in there, but the main thing is it's mostly a Muslim movement. I mean, they believe that if you go back, if you guys can remember, there was a movie when we were all kids called Cotton Comes to Harlem. You remember that movie? Anybody out there old enough to remember that movie? You get a chance, go back and watch it, and you'll see where the Pan-Africanism was really getting rooted coming out of the 60s, and they were displaying it in this movie. The militants and all of this talking about, let's go back to Africa, and the dude that was going back to Africa was a con man. He's building a boat to take us all back, right? It is a long running con. I mean, I think Marcus Garvey, when he first started, he had a plan, a thought that he could do it. But as anything, as time progressed, it loses its it loses it loses what it's actually put in place for. So I'm gonna tell you this here. Our immigrant problem comes in when the white tees start pushing. Well, I ain't even gonna say white tees, man, because we got brothers in our black caucus right now that is pushing these movements to I don't know what they doing it to despise they spiting their own nose off their own face. Our black caucus. I'll tell you this right now. They're pushing these immigrants. These immigrants, if anybody in here ever sent a kid or somebody to a temporary service, you'll see who's running those temporary services. When you go into the gas stations, you see who running those gas stations. The Muslims are running them. Now they'll put a black in there, but he won't be a black man from America. They'll put a black African in there. And the reason why, so we can't cry out, you discriminating. That guy mostly is a Muslim. They put Muslims in there. And the sad part about this whole deal, well, I'm going down the rabbit hole if I go that way. Listen, we got to stick together and we got to make sure that these immigrants bend back and bow back. And we got this Donald Trump dude in office. Once he's gone, I want you to understand something. If we don't get another conservative thinking like this to get these immigrants out of here, it's going to be back to business as usual. And the next run they get, they going to trample on the black man in America because we didn't stand up for them, they going to think. And Congress right now is being flooded with them Latinos, with them Mexicans.
Okay.
Yeah, once they get there, it's going to be over for you and I because they're going to create laws and they're
So
going to put their
Teresa,
foot. Okay, yes.
wait a minute, hold on. So you changed your mind on breeding with the
Oh, the
African?
breeding thing. Hey, the breeding thing. The breeding thing, I'm still there with that because they come to the country and they won't breed with us. They don't. The dudes will go do up our women in the stores. They'll trade them some bananas or whatever. It depends on what the need is of the
Not the
young lady.
bananas.
Man, I seen
What
a
you
girl
mean
go in
they'll
the
trade
store.
them some bananas? They'll give the
I'm
black
thinking a
American
girl.
women.
I'm
Hold on,
finna tell you
Sierra.
something.
I
I'm
mean,
finna tell
hold
you a
on.
real
Okay, wait a minute.
testimony.
Okay, you gonna tell me that about the bananas? So
I'm
you,
finna tell you a real
okay, go
testimony
ahead.
about
I
that.
want to hear this.
Here's a girl said, take me to the store. I said, what store you going to? She said, take me around to the store. I got to go pick up some money. So she go to the store. She go up in there. She wasn't in there no more than about 10 minutes. She come out with a bushel of bananas, a pack of cigarettes, and a $20 bill. And I'm wondering, what did you do up in there for 10 minutes for some bananas and a bushel, some bananas and $20, and I think it was a pack of cigarettes or something. And she come out there. See, they'll get our women,
Wait,
but
was
they
she on
women.
drugs? Was she on smug?
No,
Oh, she was
she
just
went
a sane black
a
American
sane
woman that
girl
went in there
went
and
up in
did
there say
something for
take.
some
She probably
bananas
was
and some
thinking she
cigarettes.
might have got more money. Just told me she got $20. It wasn't my business. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? She
But
probably
you
figured
sure
I
she
might have
wasn't
wanted.
on schmugs?
She wasn't on smugs.
Okay.
Not this one here. So listen to this here. They do it all the time. They do it all. They do it for cigarettes. They do it for baby formula. In Africans and the Arab is together. They're not
Okay, hold
tricking
on.
me.
All right, let me see if you got any rebuttals.
Oh, he
This,
not talking about black American women, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
I got a rebuttal for him. I mean,
yeah,
honestly,
I got one too.
okay, the black and fear,
I got a rebuttal to do.
black, okay. Can you do three rebuttals, Teresa?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, who want to go first? But Black, you want to go last or what?
I can go last.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
All right,
So,
Sierra, go ahead.
I mean, so his whole premise sounds discombobulated. It honestly was kind of hard to really follow his conversation. Um, you know, you speak of this system as though, look, in America, business is conflict, business is warfare. We should understand that. You know, everybody look out for their own first. We should do the same. With that understanding, we don't expect them to set up business to look after our needs when they have a family to take care of. Business is warfare. We have to start functioning like that. Not like, okay, if this white T man treats me okay, then I got, I'll have no problem. So if he pick a new N word, then you have a problem. That's what it sounds like to me. So now that he wants to pick the Latino to be the new N word, you got a problem with that. It's crazy.
No.
Teresa,
What?
final say.
Teresa
Hold on. The problem that I have with that, brother, is that when me and you go down to create the business that you talking about, that they claim that is saturated in the neighborhood of when we get ready to create a new business. I mean, unless it's some landscaping or maybe roofing, maybe some construction or something of the trades, they'll let us in. But if we want to get back into our communities and our stores and stuff, they'll say that it's overpopulated, it's oversaturated, and they deny us and they let those people get in there. So, brother, I'm talking from experience. I ain't talking because of, you sound pretty intelligent and real eloquent with your words, but I'm talking about I deal with this stuff every day. And it's real, man. You go down there, guess what? Try to open up. They gonna let you open up a little raggedy barbershop because don't nobody want to do our hair but us. They ain't even gonna let you too much open up a nail shop without giving you a problem, man. So these people come into our community, they've oversaturated it, but with their people. But when me and you come in to get one, they'll say it's oversaturated, but not with our people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Am I responding?
Black American. No, it's on Black American.
Yeah, so I know he kind of changed his tune up a little bit from it being a total distraction to now agreeing with me a little bit, but I do want to say this anyway to rebut what he was saying. Just because there's not any direct Africans in Congress or the Senate yet does not mean that the Congress and the Senate does not and is not aligned with the immigrant agenda, which we see that it is. And that's the issue that we have as Foundation Black Americans. All these people that claim to be in unity with us based on melanin get set aside and resources based on immigration status. And so because of that, and then on top of that being hostile, that's the issue that we have that we need to address. And so when we talk about, I would say the drawback to racial politics, what we're seeing is kind of what I got to agree with Teresa on this one. The bottom line is that they get to shut us out. See, one of the things that Donald Trump did expose was that U.S. aid. And we saw how many of the immigrant businesses U.S. aid was not only funding, but keeping afloat. And that's why there's so much panic on top of us delineating, because Trump pulled that U.S. aid money that was undergirding a ton of their economic centers. And so while they was lying to us, telling us it's because they work hard, what was really happening is that the federal government was subsidizing and funding the businesses that they get to own, unlike what they do for us.
I agree
so
with
reach
you.
the final say.
Okay. I agree with the brother. And I was talking, and the reason why I was talking so fast to the brother that said I was kind of combobulated is because I know that I don't have much time and I'm trying to pour a quart in a pint. And it seems real like I'm doing too much, But the brother is definitely right. And this is something that goes overlooked. Do you understand that the food stamp card, the Quest card, and all of that is that right there? Every time you go to that store and strike that food stamp, that's real money, y'all. $10, $4, $8, $16. That the government has negated us out of the game. We can't even get this corner store because they've allowed them. This is another way that they fund these people, man. That's that money that me and you and our grandparents and parents used to get. Guess what? We no longer get it no more. That's another government way of funding that money, washing that money up. I get what my man was just saying with the programs, but that food stamp share program is the number one. It builds brand new houses in places that me and you will never live. It sends money to actually hold up foreign governments and probably some
Okay,
conflict
land your
somewhere.
plane, Teresa.
Okay, I'm landing because I got so much to say when I jump in here, but
I
it's
got
just
your
one.
question though, so you about to get another 2 minutes. You just
Okay,
had
well I'm
three
gonna get
rebuttals.
back out of it. All right.
All
With
right,
that,
so
I'll land this plane.
Yeah,
okay,
can you?
go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, the black. You had a rebuttal. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, you all right. The only pushback I got is the Democratic Party thing, and if they get in office, they're gonna come back with a vengeance. We all know that the Democratic Party has like an issue with Black Americans, and when it comes down to how we vote, but we have to understand that they ain't got no more new tricks in the bag. They've been doing the same thing over and over, so it's like I feel like this more of a fear mongering tactic than anything. So it's more of what are we going to do in the future to ensure that they don't do any major retaliation against us, and how we've been voting lately, and how we've been making sure that everyone's actually bringing some tangibles, and that's why they're using a lot of our talking points. But I land there.
Is that a rebuttal for me? I can answer that. What we got to
Yes,
do?
yes, sir.
We got to send our young folks down, the 18s and up, and we got to push for this. We got some kind of, we can do it. We got to secure this doggone election that's coming up in November. That's midterm. We got to do that, brother, with all our fiber. We got to do that, man. We got to do it, because once the Democrats get their hands back in here, they ain't going to play no more game. They've already they looked at, they done analyzed what Donald Trump has did. He done played the role. He done did the executive order, to the fullest. He been working it. When they get in there, boy, do you know how many they gonna do? They finna make everything legal. Man, everybody finna be wearing a rainbow wig. Everybody, the Africans are gonna be in here. The Arabs it's gonna be a mess. So we gotta push these midterms right now. We gotta do it with our fiber. Us on here talking and making all this good conversation. We got to take it to the streets. That means even if we got to make flyers and we got to come up, we got to tell the truth on these people, man. That's holding these positions, like our little Congress people that's selling us out. We got to put flyers out on them. We need to start right now. You go down to Kinko and get you some junk made and start putting the truth out on them everywhere. Just putting it out, brother. Just putting it out. That's the role we got to play right now. We can't rely on nobody to go to do this, man. We got to do it.
There's people out there doing it. The only thing I feel like we're not getting the people who are disengaged. Like you said, the younger generation, they could care less. Just like a lot of people who's in their 20s and 30s or 40s, we have the largest amount of people who are disengaged. And the more we get them engaged, the more both parties be afraid.
That's why we got to start right now tonight. Okay?
Yep. All right, let's get to your question. So, Teresa, your question of the night is, how has immigration changed Black culture in the United States?
Well, immigration has came in and put a chokehold on the Black population in the United States. They've came in, and I said some of this earlier. They've came in and they came to the winning side. And the white T is, tell you the truth, he tired of us complaining. He tired of us protesting. First of all, we hold the number 2 position in this country. The Black man in America, I don't care if you get mad or whatever. We hold the number 2 position in this country as far as Congress. And guess what? We're losing it, because if you look at the Latinos right now, they got about 33 Congress people in there right now. They on our trail. They finna take us out. Guess what? They've come in. They've dominated the workforce. They've dominated even the temporary services. Send your kid to a temporary service. See who's running it. The Latinos are going to be running it, or the Indian people. And the white boy own it now. I mean, the white T boy own it. But guess what? The immigrants, especially the Hispanic one, is running it. And he waits till his people don't show up. And then he send our people out to give our people a phone call. Why you think they got new cars, building new houses, help regenderizing our neighborhoods? They coming in our neighborhoods buying stuff. It ain't just the white T doing it. These people are taking the temporary services and using it as regular employment. Me and your sons and daughters can't get but 3 hours. We can't get but 3 hours a week, or maybe we might get 8 hours this day. They don't call us back until when they people don't show up. They feel us, or even the white people. They'll feel the white people. They're not even using them. The immigrants in this country is putting a damper and a chokehold on Black America, and we got to wake up. And we already done woke up. We just got to start doing something. But we need to get behind this, I don't know what to say, man. Our Black caucus is selling us out, because they could have cut a deal with the current president and got him to get before Congress and do something for us. We could have got something done. All you got to do is chump squeeze a guy like Donald Trump, and he gonna do what you want. You could tell Donald Trump that he the best thing since sliced bread and canned beer. And guess what he gonna do? He gonna look out, because he's a nostrils. He that kind of guy. And with that, I'll land. That's what they're doing to us.
Teresa. Thank you. I'm sure there's plenty of people that agree with you. Hey, Rappo. What is that? Rappo?
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. What you got to
Good.
say on the prompt?
Yeah, what question are you asking?
The question
But
right next to her.
I have
FBA
whole
versus DAFFA. Who defends black identity in America? That's the
both,
question.
both. You know, why I said both. Both have both decisions to make. You know, it's all about going to be. I believe in unity. Okay, I stand with unity. So both have a specific actions, specific thoughts, specific solutions that both need to come together to deliver, and it all stands on trust. When making a decision for both sides, the both sides have to be one. You know, this can be saying the other one round, and this can be saying they have to be in conclusion. They have to come to a point of contact, a point of understanding, okay, to really do something tangible for the citizens, to really do something good for the country, to really do something good for the future. Okay. And a whole lot of moles, or should I use that moles, you know, when let me say the FBA, and when they are making their decisions, and someone we will be among them too, we still go to the other party, the other DAFFA, there will be moles. So the moles are the ones we are really, really, really fighting about. Everyone is telling the truth, but who's telling the lie? You know,
Do you
everyone.
know any, sir? Do you know any African woman that's got a baby by
Wait a minute, Teresa. Hold on.
a
We gotta
black
let
man?
him land his let him land his plane. Hey,
Yes, I
Rabapu.
do. Yeah.
He want to know if you know any African black. I mean, if you know any Black American that has a baby by a African woman.
Yes.
I have. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, he feels like you guys tell your women Africa Reality and Ripple that don't sleep with the Black American man, don't breed with the Black American man. He thinks that that's an issue, that Black American men should be able to breed with women from the continent. Go ahead, Rapu. Anybody got any rebuttals?
Yes, I
I
do.
do, I do,
Oh,
but that's that
oh,
bullshit though.
go ahead. Okay, so all three of y'all got a rebuttal. Okay, so Black, how you want to go?
I'm be quick, cause I go first. I'll be quick. I I was kind of lost on some of his submission, but the the kind of gist I got from it was we need to come together. Which I kind of feel it ironic that a lot of people be like we need to come together or form some type of alliance when they come over here to America instead of doing that where they at. So it, it's like people don't care about unity until it's putting the things that they feel like they benefit from at risk. And a lot of people feel like us delineating is putting their livelihood at risk in different type of ways, whether it's coming to America, continue to have the power that they have in America to misrepresent us. So it's like at one point will people just be accountable of their actions and how they actually truly feel like things should be going on in their own country and here.
Okay, hold on, Rapu, because hold on. Teresa, because the people in the chat want to know. I'll give you 1 minute. Can you explain what you mean with the breathing and the procreating with the African, and why you think that's such a necessary thing, or why you think it's a good idea, or it'll make us stronger? Can you explain to the chat? They want to know.
Well, the black man in America been strong all along. He is himself. It's only 45 million black Americans in the whole round world. Do you understand that? 45.
No, it's more than that because they don't count the people who not in America anymore.
Okay, you got a few in Germany. You got a few somewhere else. Okay, just a few. But I'm talking about here on this continent. We count with the census. We counted 45 million blacks in America. Okay, when the white
Did you do the
people had come.
census last time?
Yeah, Yeah,
Wait a minute. I just want him to finish. Then you can ask. I just want him to get
listen.
because they
It's
want to know.
45 million. It's 45 million Black Americans in this. That's 14% of the population. Okay. Yeah. Guess what? That's a very small number. That's a very small number compared to the Hispanics. Is now 20%, 18 to 20% of the population. Y'all can check my stats. I might be a little off by just a few. And they 62 million in the country. And what they've did is they've conglomerate. They've conglomerated the Hispanics all together and called them Latinos. That means any Spanish speaking person. They're lumped in a big group. There's 62 million of them. Me and you, 45 million. We've been here fighting. My great grandmother, probably before then, been here fighting ever since. Granddaddy, all of them been here fighting ever since. So that's why if they come into this country, I seen an Arab mama got to messing around with a black brother here in Wisconsin. They beat the one. This been some years ago. They beat the mama
Wait
and
a
sent
minute,
her back to
Teresa.
the
They
old.
just want to know, can you, because your time running out, they just want to know why you think it's a good idea and what benefits do we get from breeding with Africans. Can you just speak to that point?
It raises the numbers. It brings back the dollars in the communities with the people that it raises up our numbers as Black Americans here in this country. Okay. It raises up the numbers and it brings back dollars for us if we got the right people to distribute those dollars. We don't have we got some bad people right now and that's working for us and they Black.
But Teresa, why we gotta breed with them? Why we just can't do business with them?
Well, why we can't just breed ourselves and make the numbers come up? Because listen here, when the white tea come in this country from Russia, he come right in. He come in from Australia. He come in. Guess what? He breed with another white tea. He can make him.
No, they don't. No, they don't, Teresa. No, they don't. The wasps don't breed with no other group other
Tell me
than
this. Tell me this.
themselves.
Tell me
Just
this right
like the
here.
small hats, they only breed with themselves. We got to be
No.
honest.
Well, I'm
Now
being
these
honest.
DEI
Tell me this.
whites.
Then. What?
Hold on,
Maybe you can answer my
hold on,
question.
Teresa, because a couple of these other groups of white people may breed with each other every now and then, but that's very rare. Like they same beefs they have in Europe, they bring them over here and they stay in their own enclaves for a reason. And the numbers, us having numbers, have never affected our power when it comes down to fighting white supremacy. That's why we always been winning with the numbers we've been having. So I feel like that excuse is just reason for people to be out cold and get some diaspora cooch.
Yeah,
Well,
because I'm
brother,
trying to
this.
understand why we just can't. I don't understand. I'm trying to understand, like, if it's about economics, like, why we gotta have babies with them? Don't you think that kind of dilutes who the Black American is?
Cause they
Well,
money gonna still go out to their country.
it don't dilute, it doesn't dilute us because we are Black Americans. We really set the mold for them. We really set the mold for them. They following us. I said this before, we are a hybrid people.
So if
Okay.
we go around
You
sleeping with Africans and having babies with Africans, when those babies are born, like what will they?
oh,
I guess they'll still be Black Americans. What y'all think, Chad? So we just, and who will we be? Like if we continue to do that generation by generation, and then what will we be? What would our lineage be turned into?
thank
Confused
you.
by ethnics, confused
It's
by ethnics that don't know if they want to be American or African, and they gonna have dual loyalty, kind of like the ones that we having the issue with now and trying to delineate from. That's why we in delineation mode now.
Right.
so
And
would
love,
you
you said
say
it.
so so
Hold on,
so
hold on,
are
hold on,
we
Teresa. Let me just say this real quick. Because love, you said it perfectly. We don't need sexual access. Unfortunately, that's one of the foundations of the Pan-African movement, right? They do all that they do, denigrate us so they can have sexual access to these other groups, right? And so we could just do business with them if you're talking about bringing dollars. But if we really get down to brass tacks and we talk about if Black America and our GDP was a country, we will be number one on the continent of Africa. And our GDP is more than the GDP of all the Caribbean countries added up together, combined. So there is no money outside of Black America that we need to sleep with them in order to get. Like that just is continue to water down our lineage because here's the thing, we already know what it looks like and why we have the saying of the tragic mulatto. And along to what the Black was just saying, we know, like I said, we know about the tragic mulatto. What we're seeing now with just the amount of bi-ethnic children we have now, with the Caribbeans and with Africans. Now we're seeing a new class of people called what I call the bitter bi-ethnics. And what they do is they come in and they always side with their non-Black American side until they need to flaunt the Black American side to justify why they're trafficking in anti-Black American tropes. We don't
But
need more of that. We need less of that.
you don't have that
You gotta use that bitter by
if she,
ethnics is a good term.
well, that sounds good, but in reality, if she breeds with a black man in America, guess what? The baby is black, a black American. We can play games with it all we want to, and I'm not a fan of pan-Africanism. I mean, I wouldn't go to Africa. I ain't never been to Africa. Don't want to go to Africa. I mean, this is home for me and my babies and kids. My oldest son is 43, so I want you to understand something. I see this stuff every day happening, man, and we gonna be fighting about them old Africans, and you know what's gonna happen? Them other people gonna creep right on in, and they got the Africans already in their back pocket. They already letting them work in their gas stations and behind the counter. They ain't gonna let me and you even. We can't even get a cash register job from the people. You see?
Earlier he
So, what we?
Crumbs. You
I'm
keep talking
sorry, but
about
I'm gonna tell
gas
you something.
stations. You keep
I have
talking
no
about
problem.
gas stations. Crumbs.
Well,
Crumbs.
well, brother,
Africans
some
was
people.
just a distraction to you, Teresa. Now we got to worry about them, and the only way to solve it is by sleeping with them. Like, what's
No,
going on here? I don't know
no.
what's
What
going
I
on.
was saying to you is to raise the numbers of the black man in America, brother.
I have
Because
a suggestion.
Just say you want some African coochie.
But why
No, we
the
want numbers with Black
African?
American
I have a
women.
But
suggestion.
hold on,
Why we
y'all.
can't
But
get our
why
numbers
the
up with Black
African?
American women?
Yeah, but why African though? Out of all the immigrant groups here,
because
why African?
the other immigrant groups ain't gonna breed with us no way. The Native American don't even breed with us, and they only 2% of the population.
I'd
Okay,
rather make
they
some
don't
more
even breed,
biracials.
huh?
I'd rather make some more American biracials with white Americans than some Africans. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Well,
At least, the biracials, they still understand the black identity and black plight. These
that African
bi-ethnics,
do too. When hey,
no,
look here,
no,
if a
no, they
race,
don't. No, they don't. We gotta
if
be
a race,
honest.
hold
These
on, listen here, if
Africans
a
are
race,
very.
if
Teresa, hold on. We gotta be honest. These Africans are very anti-American and they're very anti-black American. They do not like us. They look at us as we are beneath them, and they project what they
do you
think we
know
think of
why?
them.
Do you know why? Because of the religion, and
Cause we no,
the
because we
Arab.
know no. It's
Brother, they
because we
with the Arab. They with the
no,
Arab,
no. That's
brother.
not no. It's because we are comfortable enough to be okay with coinciding with YT people, and a lot of them don't like that. That's why they bring up you slave baby. You got the slave master blood in you. All that BS. We could care less. Like I could care
Thank you for
less.
the gifts, revenue and
And that's why
crime.
I would
Thank
rather
you.
deal with a YT person than an African because at least the YT person we gonna have our issues, but we always gonna be American first, and we'll get to the point where
Can
hey
I
you
say
stay in
something
your
to you?
enclave and I stay in my enclave,
Can I
long
say
as
this
we
to
ain't got
you?
nobody else.
If a
No,
race,
sir. You're an
if a
American
race,
first.
if a
You're an
race,
American first.
if a
Or we can
race,
just procreate with Black
if a,
Americans.
I don't know what's the word that you got to use for TikTok to say riot.
What's going on up
To say
here?
riot. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't know. I spell it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say this here.
Yeah.
If a race riot break
Uprising,
out, if a
uprising,
race,
All right.
uprising. Okay.
uprising.
If a race uprising happened in this country, you ain't going over there to the white T side. They don't play that.
You think
Okay.
Africans
Now
play
the
that?
You're
You
not
think
going over there to their
they
side.
gonna help
And guess
us?
what?
So
The African with his dark skinned butt ain't going over there. The
Yes he
Arab ain't
is.
going over there. No, he ain't.
Yes he
Going
is.
over
nah,
there, kill.
nah,
Man,
nah.
them
Come on,
them
that
Yeah.
white
black.
tees
Don't say
don't play
that.
that.
So I
Don't say
think
that,
it's
brother.
No.
women fantasizing about having an African woman. Okay, that's what I think's going on here. You got some sort of weird fetish
I
about
got you
having.
one there, African woman,
That's what
Teresa.
I'm
No
thinking.
worries. I got you too.
I cannot believe y'all jumping on me, and I'm telling y'all, I can't believe y'all jumping on me about that.
Yeah, you got a
Yes,
fetish.
I would rather look. My issue is with immigrants, YT immigrants, SA immigrants, these African immigrants because they are anti-American and want to destroy what my ancestors and these YT people ancestors have built. Now, anybody that's not white and black American from the 1870s on and before, I could care less because they are not going to look at this country the same way I do. And most of these YT people who have been here since 1776, they want to sign that check. They
So the
ready to
black,
get they get
so the
ready to
black.
get rid of all these other people so we can coincide here comfortably and continue to thrive like we used to.
So
I
the,
They
so
agree
the
with
black,
you.
understand the error of
If
their
they could load
ways.
them
so
all
the
up,
black. You have more in common with white T Americans than you do with a black immigrant.
Hell yeah.
Right.
I mean, look, I'm in Texas. I got a lot
Okay.
in common with a lot of YT people in Texas.
Like
Spoken
I
like
I,
a
agree with
true,
you,
I
brother.
don't
spoken,
I
socialize
agree
with
with you, but I'm
Africans.
not bold
I don't
spoken
enough.
like a true
socialize with
I'm
F,
bold enough to
Caribbeans.
say it.
spoken like a
Okay,
true
hold on,
FBI.
y'all. Hold on,
Spoken
y'all.
like a
This.
true FBI.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Siri, y'all. We gotta do one at a time. I've been getting complaints on my YouTube channel about them not being able to understand. So let's try to clean it up a little bit here, y'all, and let's do.
Can I rebut the blackness?
Wait
Can
a
I
minute. Hold
say
on.
something? Because I've been
Yeah,
waiting
and then we
patiently.
gonna move on because okay, so the
Yeah, it's
room is
black.
split on
It's
the breeding. So some Black Americans agree and some disagree with the breeding with the Africans. Go ahead. Go ahead, Black. What you say?
I just want to say, I mean, this is really sad that I'm looking at my community and I really do want to cry. Because this is sad. First of all, why are you looking outward to have children? Because I don't even like the word breed to for our next generation. What are you looking outward for? Why are we not fixing our community and looking inward in our own community like we don't have black women with wombs in the in the American, black American community? Why are you screaming about African? Because what that's gonna do, if you already see, we're already in the middle of this with them cosplaying us, with them saying they're us, and now you want to go and have children with them, which is gonna give them more reason, which is gonna do what to the future for our children? I mean, what are we doing here?
I agree with
I
you,
just don't
but
understand. Why are you
I'm
not
finna tell you
anybody
something.
and then talking about breeding with a
Well,
white
I thought
team?
I was gonna
Why are we
rebuttal.
not talking about breeding with each other and building our community up?
Listen, I
He
understand
said
what you're
that for the
saying.
record. So, and I never
If we
strayed
could,
from that.
if we
They
could put
don't
all
like
the
our
immigrants, I'm
mouth.
with Donald Trump. If we can get all the immigrants and put them on the bus and get them out of here, fine. But if they are here and they playing the game and they won't mingle with us, is what I'm saying to you, sister. They not a part of us. Okay,
the
the
Africans don't
men's
mingle
are,
with
No,
us.
what they
huh?
don't mingle
Ah,
with
baby,
us,
brother,
sir. Then
please.
most of them don't even like us, and you
That's what
want
he's
us to go and
saying.
lay down. Listen,
No, you got the
I
wrong
got
idea
three
about
people
it.
in my
Let me
family,
see.
Teresa. Hold on, because I have listened to you. Let me just say this: I have three people in my family who have mixed with them, and it did not turn out good. And so when you say this, they teach the kids to dislike the other side. You cannot go and lay down with people who do not like you. It doesn't make
You know
sense.
why? Because it was a woman that bred with that African man. I bet you didn't know American
What are you
man breed with
talking
that
about?
woman.
Why are you not talking
Come on,
about us
Teresa.
having
Because
children
if
in
a
our
brother, if
community?
a brother, hold on,
Hold
brother.
on,
Why are
Teresa.
we not?
You on some incel
Why
shit. I
are
ain't gonna
we
lie,
not
Teresa.
talking
Yeah,
about
you
having
wilding
children
right
in our
now.
own community? Like we got all these black women who have wombs. What are you talking about?
Hold on,
We
Black
want
Queen.
them
Like,
too. We want them
no,
too.
no. Stop
No,
lying. Stop.
no,
Hold
no,
on, Black
sir.
Queen. Hold on, Black Queen. Like, y'all incels, especially you old incels, like grind my fucking gears. This is reason why our black women today look at black men the way they do. Because y'all wasn't man enough to actually stand on their side and fight with them. That's why they more aggressive and have more assets than we do today. Cause y'all niggas gave up. Y'all niggas gave up and tucked tail. So I understand why a lot of women these days say the things that they say. They quick to say y'all DL or y'all just want some white women access to some diaspora cooch because yeah, y'all have no spine no more.
You good, man. You really good. I like
No,
that.
I'm being
Can I
honest.
rebut
Like
the please?
that's wrong.
Okay, y'all.
And to try to continue to find excuses and reasons to breed with other women that other than our own women. Yeah, that's disrespectful. That's
No,
disrespectful to them.
the lady said she
Just
had
for
some family
some
members.
population
Hold
numbers
on, brother. She
and some
says she
money.
has some. She says she has some family members that have bred with these people, and that the outcome is bad because they teach the family the other side, basically against us. And I said, well, was it a man or was it a woman that they bred that
No,
bred with
It
these
be
no.
people?
mostly
The
us
immigrant
breeding with these
fathers.
other folks.
Hold on. I want to
It's
say this
mostly
real quick.
The
men.
immigrant fathers is trying to teach the children one way, or one of
See,
them
an
just up
immigrant
and
father,
left.
an immigrant
Period.
father,
No,
an
listen.
immigrant
One of
father,
them just up and left. Period. Doesn't care
an
nothing about the
immigrant
kid,
father.
and the
What
kid
about
is grown now.
That's right.
Okay, it
You
doesn't
said it.
matter,
You made
sir.
my
We have
case.
black women in our community. Get off the plantation. Get off the plantation. So
Okay,
You
some
y'all.
of what you said
made
is very
you made
good,
my
but
point,
you
sister.
cannot just come
Big
and
sister.
X us out like that, like we
You
don't
made my
exist in our
point.
community.
You
That is
made my
what's
point.
wrong with our community
Yeah,
today.
I am.
Okay,
You
exactly.
made
That
my
we need to
point.
come
I'm
together,
gonna get
and
on
you
out of
trying
here
to
and
put
sit
us
back and
Okay.
apart.
listen. I've learned a lot tonight,
I
but you
feel
made
Thank
my
like
you,
point.
Teresa.
You made my point.
I feel
Thank
like
you.
Immigrants
the
Come
alive and
back. You
You're
always
welcome,
welcome.
host.
y'all.
She
No,
made my
you
point.
made my
Uh,
point.
no,
Okay,
a
y'all.
man, a immigrant man, been doing up our women. They won't let us get to their women.
can I
This
ask
what
a
I'm
And
saying.
question?
He
our
just
women
want.
and our
Can
women
I?
need to quit
You see that
dealing with
love? He
these
just want
men.
access. That's all it is. He want
Teresa,
That's
access.
all he want.
Teresa
He
on a
got some
mission.
sort of weird fetish. He
Cause
trying to tell our people to go outside with people that don't even like us and have children with them. It's
Yes.
crazy what you're saying.
But
All
the
right,
reason why they
y'all.
Yeah.
forced to be put in that position because you have
All right,
men
thank you,
going to
Teresa.
jail, and then you have men that just don't want to do shit. So it's not all black American men are doing this, but it does put a stereotype on black men where it make them harder to
The black.
actually find partners.
Right now, we are in a fight for our life. Let me just say this
Right.
real quick, love, okay? We are in a fight for our lives. We got every group of people in this country coming against us. He was right about what the Latinos are doing. I totally agree with
Hold
that.
on, say by God.
And we also have all these other people coming for us. Our focus right now should be us, our community, and building it back strong, and building in love and marriage, and building our children to come up to deal with this. Our ancestors fought. Now we got to pick up the torch. What are we going to teach them? Go outside and have other children with other people? No, that's not the example that we should be leading in our community. We can't keep doing the same thing and expect different results. That, my friend, is insanity.
I feel like the
And I'm
system is the
Shout
issue in
out to y'all.
America.
Okay, hold
The,
on. We got
the,
to get back to Rapu rebuttals. Do y'all even remember what the rebuttal was? Or y'all want to just move on?
you want
Just
unity?
move on.
Hold on.
He
Oh,
can get his question.
okay. Rabu, your
You
question.
know. Okay.
Go ahead,
I want.
Rabu.
I want to say something. You
Okay.
know.
We're going to just let him say what he got to say and we're going to move on. Go ahead, Rabu.
Okay. Okay. You know, we making out, like, can I use make out or
You
getting
mean,
married to,
yeah,
or
make
can
out,
I,
yeah.
yeah, make out with different people. It brings more balance to making a unity. Picking a sides always breaks the bond, but making out, uniting, it brings balance and it brings understanding. It's for the both sides to really coach the offsprings that are coming up to really understand what is coming, what is really going on in the society. It is the society. It's more of an explanation for for the kids, or for the husband or for the wife to really understand what is really going on. you know so we really need to make out. We really need to unite. We really need to mingle, to understand one
The big
another, to
out.
understand each other. Okay? We need to meet people to know how they feel, to understand their parts, to know their life, to know more about them, for you to get a solution of what you are fighting for. You just don't can differentiate yourself for because he is white, he is dark, he is this light skinned or not. No. All we need to is put yourself in someone else's shoes
We
to
need the
understand
big
where their
out.
pain is coming from. Okay? To know a direction on know how to solve the problems. You're picking a side, it's not going to help. It's not going to bring any unity to it. It only breaks the building. It only breaks the foundation. It only spoils the future, because picking a side doesn't even bring a future. Okay? So instead of us fighting now to take care of the future, why mess everything out today and the future won't be? It's not good. So what I say is mingle in, or getting married to the opposite size to maintain balance. That
So,
is where I am.
so
I
you for
sign off.
making out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah,
thank you, Red Pooh, for
I feel
coming
like
up.
that
Thank
is
you.
how
yeah.
the we can understand the other part, because if you notice, any African that marry Black American or any Black American that marry African, they're able to understand a little bit of both sides. Unlike someone that don't have anything in common, because you can see all you want to. If you don't sit with African, you cannot understand African
But
plight.
African
And
reality, why we gotta procreate and get married and all that? Why we just can't, get to know each other, other than schmexually?
I mean, I'm
Why?
not saying it should be full fun though. I'm saying that's the only way you can be able to know someone. If you don't sit with them, how can you know someone? Like you now, can I ask you, when last have you sit with an African to talk to an African? Anybody on this panel?
We got
Uh,
friends of all
I
type of
talk to y'all.
communities.
I
no, what do
talk to
you?
y'all
No, I
on
know.
here.
Like in reality, like when
No,
have you?
no, no,
That's
I don't.
so. How
Only
can you
on
I,
know my
here.
history better than me? And how can I understand the history you're trying to tell me when we
I
never
mean,
even sit to
I
break
don't
bread?
have an opportunity to talk to. I don't be around. Like I don't live around a bunch of Africans.
Exactly same as African.
I know two Africans personally. Shit,
I'm
both of them. They they
African. I
they
don't even
cool.
What
understand
are
They
what
you
you're
even
cool.
learned to?
saying, to be
What have
honest
I'm
you
with
learned
you.
from
sorry,
them?
sir. I'm sorry, sir. Are you?
Hold on. And like Black Americans got people of all communities that they are friends with. They talk to. Like we have empathy and understanding of all people. We just said we don't have to procreate or marry other groups to understand people, and that's that's what y'all not understanding. Like we understand our goal and what we trying to reach. Y'all keep on saying we got to mix to understand and get a real goal. That don't make no sense.
Make
We
out.
gotta
I
have
think
that
he
before.
said we gotta make out.
We have to make out. We have to make out.
No, what me I'm saying? Oh, go ahead, man.
Love, can I reply to that if you don't? Is that okay? I don't want to overstep.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, so I just want to make sure I'm clear. So it's stated that, okay, because I wanted to ask, I don't know if he's still on the panel. I think he's dropped, but there was a
Teresa.
Black American that was it co-signed that we should procreate with Africans. That's another conversation if he's not there. I don't think he's there anymore. But let me ask you, what is it, Africa? So you're suggesting, bottom line is what I'm trying to figure out, is that you're suggesting that we should procreate and or marry um, Africans to get to know them or to understand, have an understanding. Is that what you're suggesting? Because let me explain something. We already have an understanding. We've been having had an understanding. I'm a firm believer that procreating with you all isn't necessary. And I'm going to take it a step further. And I'm not saying that this is what you believe or what you think, but to me, I'm thinking like, oh, you want us to procreate because that might be another way to have any kind of access to anything that we are currently fighting for, that we're working for, i.e., reparations, i.e., policy, i.e., anything of that nature, because then you'll have offsprings that by virtue of them having foundational FBA, Foundational Black American lineage, they will have accessibility to that. So I'm wondering, what is your actual MO for that? What's your mode operandi to believe that we need to procreate and or marry you all to have this quote unquote invisible understanding that you are suggesting? So I'm delving a little bit deeper and trying to ask before I just jump out the window and make any kind of assumptions. Because I don't see a value. That's my overall bottom line honest point. I don't see a value in it.
Yeah, you talk. Yeah,
I don't see a value
can
for
I talk,
us. I
please?
just want to clarify. I don't see a value for us doing it.
Okay,
maybe for you.
right. You want him to answer, Andrew?
Yes, love. I'm sorry, Miss
Oh no,
Love.
that's okay. Go ahead, African. Answer her question.
First of all, me, I'm talking about understanding the plight of both hand. I'm not the one that talk about forced, what did they call it? Forced unity? No, I'm not for that. No. Because I can never, same as the guy said yesterday, I'm not in your shoe. I can never understand what you feel in your shoe. Same as you guys too cannot understand what I'm feeling in my shoe also. So you can say all the fallacy you want about Africa. You can say anything you like about Africa. Yes, Africa is a shithole, if you want to say that.
Thank you.
Africa is struggling, but I will tell you for a fact, Africa is not going to be the same forever. You just have that in back of your mind. And when you're talking
Okay,
about,
can you just answer her simple
yeah,
question
when
real
you're
quick so
talking
we can
about
get to the people?
the unity, I'm trying to say, if you say you know a lot about Africa, you only thing you guys know is the negativity about Africa. So if it's no, you say you want to know about Africa. That's why I asked the question. When have you
So
ever
you
seen
don't
you?
hear none of the
Hold on.
positive stuff that we say about Africa?
That's not true at
No,
all.
these guys only know the negativity about Africa.
No, we
That's not
literally
true at
wrote
all.
books
That is
about
the only
Africa
thing you
and
guys
all
talk
the
about.
history.
Sir, most FBAs are
Africa, you
very
do
most
understand here.
You
FBAs
know,
are
Hold on, hold
very
because
on,
well
Jamie.
you read
Hold
read.
on,
it from
Jamie.
the social media, you don't
All you
really
see
understand
about
Africa
Africa
so
is
Most
well.
from social
FBAs
media.
are
Hold on.
very well read and very well traveled.
About what you see
But,
You're
on
but
media, right?
mistaken.
About what you see on media, right? That's what I'm
No, no,
telling you.
no, no.
Hold
hold
No,
on.
on,
no, no,
Jamie.
no.
Hold on. Like Africa, do you realize like all the history books about Africa and the accomplishments? Black Americans are the ones that found that history and wrote about it first. Y'all did it. These YT people kept on saying y'all didn't have no history, and we the ones that brought it to light. So
Okay.
saying that we don't know about the positive stuff about Africa, when you got literally Pan Africans on
Okay,
her
hold
every
on.
day telling us don't talk negative about Africa and shedding all the light on the good things. Like, yeah, that's why I say y'all be lying.
Okay, we gotta let him. She asked you a direct question, African reality. Can you answer? Can you repeat just 10 seconds the direct question, so we can get this one more try. And if he don't want to answer, then we just gonna move on. We gotta get back to the people.
Thank you, Miss Love, because he has yet to answer the question.
Yeah, can you just repeat it like 10 seconds? Cause
Why do you think we need to breed with Africans?
right, exactly. Africa reality. Can you answer that?
First of all, I'm not the one that made that comment.
I know, but
I
you
I
agree with
I
it.
I, I agree with it. If it's possible, like for instance, I have a lot of family member in America. They married to Black Americans, so they understand more about Africa, even more than me. They won't speak our native language, the Black Americans, more than me even. They even eat our food. So if you want to sit about what happened in the past, in the what happened in the history, yes, you might not like Africans. It's okay, and a lot of Africans who might not like Black Americans. It's okay. It is all
Answer
in.
the question,
Hold on.
Africa. Answer the question. Fuck all the rumbling.
I know. We just gonna move on because he's not gonna answer you, Zandria.
What?
Who time was it? Was this African reality turned to black?
It's
Yeah, it's my
on
turn. Yeah, it's my
Black
turn.
Black
Oh,
Queen because
after
she
Black.
Oh,
didn't go
Black
because she
Queen.
was behind rap.
Okay, Black Queen.
You know, what do you want me to answer the prop again, love?
Oh, you already answered it, right? That's what I thought. We did her question and everything.
It's on
So,
Africa.
okay, Africa, can you address the prompt, please?
FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black American in America? Yeah, I would say it's Black America. And as I said earlier,
Hold on, Black American. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. You can come back up. I just got to get to somebody new on the in the queue. All right, thank you. Go ahead, Africa.
yeah, I would say it's Black America because African in America,
Can you tell
they
his time to black?
I did.
any Africa in America, if you never understand truly what Black America have been through, is he can never understand, and again, he will never be able to understand it because I've been doing a lot of research about Black America. It's been a lot of stuff. Yeah, even you cannot even think about what they've been through, all those fight they've gone through. But the issue I just have with FBA is, or who is making movement of delineation is, you can't be faulting people when you are not using the system. Because I've seen a lot of talk point of FBA that a lot of them don't do census, a lot of them don't use the system. I'm like, how is that gonna be an African issue? If African come to America can use the system, what is your own excuse not to use the system? I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes, but that is the reality. If you don't do the census, so the government can be able to apply applicable funding to your neighborhood, that is on you. That is not an African problem. And again, when you talk about what you know about Africa, it is only thing you see on media. If you don't have any African that you can talk to, if you don't have any way you can fact check stuff, how can you fact check what is happening in Africa? Even I can even fact check what is going on in Black community in America. So what you see on the media, what you read on the book, I can tell you for a fact, is not the reality about what is on the ground in Africa. Okay, so all those your aid you're talking about is just going to the wrong people. The I won't say corrupt people, because all the African continent is corrupt. So if you don't be in my shoe, you can never understand my plight. Same as other way around. But how can we find a balance to understand? Okay, that's what you've been through. That's what I've been through. Acknowledge each other. Along
Okay,
with that.
land your. Okay, thank you. Anybody got any?
I got a rebuttal.
Okay, anybody else got a rebuttal for African reality?
Me
No.
too.
You want to say about God? Okay, go ahead, the black. Or you want to go last?
Go last.
All right, go ahead, Faye.
African reality, you're the problem for us Africans in America. You ranted for like 25 minutes. No one knows what you're talking about. I think you need to respect the history that happens in America, sir. What are you talking about? And what is your goal? When you come to America, what is the political goal that you have? Right? I can't even tell if you're from Nigeria or you're from like Congo or wherever you're from. When you come to America, you need to speak on code, sir. Speak on code. What are you doing? And what are you talking about? And what is your position against white
He said he's from Africa. He don't like to claim one country. He claimed Africa. Go ahead.
Oh, so yeah, Africa. Africa's big, sir. South Africa, North Africa. I've been all over our continent because I am African. I embrace Africa, and I want all the people on the panel to go to Africa. If they did, they would realize we're not all like African reality. I think he's African delusion, and I land my plane.
When you talk about, can I go please?
Yes.
Yeah. When you talk about Africa delusional, so it hurts you when you hear the truth about Africa, because you're talking about people to go to Africa. What is that special about Africa that we always talk about, other than someone that have funds that can do whatever you want to do in Africa without being checked by the law, no accountability? Me, I'm for no. I don't want to be ignorant, so that is my own plight. Africa still have a lot of issues that need to be fixed. So if you're trying to ignore it, I'm not on board with that. And Black Americans too, they have a lot of issues they have to fix in their community. So when you're talking about people go to Africa, I mean, I don't know where they want to go to. Why are we not making a bill or a law that will entice more Black America to benefit coming to Africa, not just for vacation, not just to come spend their money? To make money, I want they do that also, along with that.
The black.
We are talking about Black Americans and Africa. We are all one black,
Hold on. You say we what?
Okay.
Go ahead, Rapu. You said we what?
I say we are all blacks, We are all blacks in all general Africa, be it Black American or white American or Africa. We are all Africa, We are all
How,
one.
how are
So
we? How are we all Africa?
Black Americans, what generated Black Americans? It's still Africa. Our ancestors are all Africans. Okay, so
You're Nigerian from your accent.
yes, I am a Nigerian, sir. So we are our
So you're not
ancestors.
even united
Our
in Nigeria. So how dare you speak to Black American people, sir?
okay, your okay, Black Americans are God that Nigerians cannot speak to them. Okay, and you want unity. How do you get to the unity? You
I'm
God
not Black American. I'm East African, Somalian.
Okay,
East
I'm sorry, Somalian,
East
or
African.
saved. My thing is this: you can speak to Black Americans. Okay, we're not a monolith, and we absolutely welcome all opposition because we come prepared and equipped for that. My thing is,
Because I
if you
don't know what he's
think, my
talking
thing is,
about.
if you think that we are all quote unquote African as you claim, why was it back in the 15th century, the 16th century, especially the 15th century, when the Portuguese came and really invaded and did their number in certain countries in Africa, and the 16th century, when they were really heightened in the transatlantic slave trade? Why were any of you all who now think that we are brothers and sisters and we are quote unquote all Africans, you all have never sent any kind of SOS, any ships or anything in reference to see about even if our well-being, hell, if we need a tissue, how our family's doing, any kind of backup or anything of that nature in reference to our family, to where we literally were on this country and in this country, but we've been in this country, building this country with none of you all doing any kind of checkups. Only thing that you all did was reap any benefits and deals and treaties that you all did with the colonizers and minded your business in the countries that you continue to stay in. Now, present day 2026, we brothers and sisters and we all Africans. The math isn't mathing. It's not correlating. I need you to explain that.
Okay, no, he ain't gonna explain it.
Be-
We're gonna get back to the people because he interrupted. The black, you had a rebuttal.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Miss
Oh no,
Love.
that's okay.
yeah,
You had a rebuttal for African reality. We gotta move stage. We got people in the queue.
yeah. I'll be quick.
Oh, hold on,
Uh,
people in the queue. Thanks for being patient. Go ahead.
yeah, I think the main thing, a lot of people don't understand the American system. And even though we try to explain to them why some people are disengaged from the system because it's already made to go against us, that's why we have to play kind of like a two-handed game with these individuals that we coincide with and run our government. So yes, you have people who are fully engaged, and you have people who are half engaged, and people that are not engaged for our protection. Because if they truly knew our full numbers, of course they will heighten their attack on us and how they try to keep our communities down. Also, this notion that we only know the negative history of Africa,
Okay,
or
we gotta
we
hurry up, the black, please.
yeah it's just it's contrary to reality, and I feel like African reality just need to be honest and just say, kind of like what Andrew was saying, y'all just want to come over here and try to benefit from what we have created here.
The same thing.
Okay, thank you. Hold on, African mute. Black Queen, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thanks for coming up. Thanks, sis. You can come back. I just gotta get to these people in the queue. Thank you for participating. African reality, can you say that? And we're not gonna ask no more questions. We gotta get through the people in the queue. As far as me reading the questions, we're gonna address the prompt, do rebuttals,
You want
move
me
to
to
the
do
next
the talk
person.
about it? Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Go ahead. Final say,
Okay.
Africa.
Yeah, first of all, Efusheto Anyuga, I believe, is a musician. The guy that asked in the chat. So I just want to be pointing the ignorance when I say ignorance, because when you talk about Africa, that's the only thing you guys talk about. And when someone trying to educate you that what you heard is not right, you guys get mad, talking about, oh, it's not this. It is not my problem. It is not my issue. I'm not the one that make not make media fair to you guys in America, and I'm not the one that in charge of the media that publicize in Africa. So when we're talking about that, you have to understand whatever you seen on the media, even whatever you read in a book. Just believe me, there is another way to it. And when you're talking about the system, so are you want to blame that on immigrants or Africans? I'm not the one that opened the border, or I'm not the one that passed the bill that making America go to war every other month. That cause more immigration.
WAR. I love
WAR.
TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop.
WAR that make more immigrants come to America. No, watch out, Iran and Israeli
Okay. Thank you for being Africa.
asylum is coming to America very soon. Along with that.
Okay, thank you, Africa Reality. You can come back up. I just want to rotate the stage. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Africa. Saved by God. Hey.
Hey, what's going on? I mean, I just don't understand. What are they complaining about? The people who are against FBA community. FBA is just saying they had an ethnogenesis, and they are different from people in Africa, but they're not denying being from Africa. But some FBA who claim to be FBA, I should say, are confused on that. You're African.
Elaborate. What you mean?
So so the black, you are you African ancestry wise?
I have African genetics,
Yeah.
but when I do my ancestry, I don't find no Africans. I found some natives, some YT people. Know what I'm saying? I even found
Okay.
uh,
Let's go to like 1600. Are your ancestors here in America?
yes. I believe so. The farthest I could get is 1730, 38.
Okay. Your ancestors were also in Nigeria and West Africa, right? Or in South Africa.
I haven't proven that yet. That's why I claim I have African genetics like everybody on Earth has African genetics by way of the African out of Africa theory.
So you're basically claiming to be a white person.
Oh, I'm claiming that I have a mixed history. I have all these things in my genealogy and in my DNA. I have YT people. I have Indians. I have some Africans or what you call just blacks, some melanated people. So
What makes you black?
melanin.
And where
Melanin
did you
makes you
get that
black.
from?
That doesn't, and that's not exclusive to Africa.
Melanin. Where did you get that from?
Can you just finish answering the prompt? Because melanin is not exclusive to Africa. You got melanated people all over the world.
Okay, okay, you don't want to answer. Okay, that's fine. But why
I
are you
answered your
running
question.
from Africa, sir?
I answered your question.
You're African.
Yeah, this my rebuttal. Anybody else have a rebuttal on the stage?
The problem is, why is everyone running from African?
Hold on. Does anybody else have a rebuttal to save? Sandria,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can go. You
sorry.
can go
Didn't you?
first.
Oh, thank you, Black. Didn't you? Okay, because I just heard you talk about how we had an ethnogenesis about 10 minutes ago, and now it sounds like you're questioning the ethnogenesis or conflating the ethnogenesis into whether or not if we identify African or we acknowledge our quote unquote African genetics. Which
Thank
one is
you.
it then? Because it sounds like you're conflating and you're being a little intellectually dishonest and you're conveniently
Thank
dismissing the
you.
ethnogenesis and the amalgamation that majority of us foundational black Americans have experienced, because I know I damn sure have.
Thank you.
I mean,
And
yeah,
it sounds
yeah.
like you're trying to have it both ways, and you can't
No,
do that.
there was an ethnogenesis, but is the gentleman from African ancestry though? What's
Thank
his
you.
ancestry?
Thank you, Notable. Who you
I just
talking
wanted to
about?
ask the gentleman who just spoke, the black,
What's his what?
his
I'm gonna wait till my
ancestry
rebuttal. I'm gonna
before
wait till
the
my rebuttal.
ethnogenesis,
Okay,
before the
what?
ethnogenesis. Yeah,
He gonna wait till his rebuttal. He say. So you wanna do your final? You
yeah, yeah,
finish?
yeah.
All
So
right, go
so
ahead.
the gentlewoman asked me, there was an ethnogenesis. Yeah, so the black people in America are different than other people in the sense that they're a different ethnicity, but I wanted just to know what his ancestry was before that ethnogenesis, right? And he doesn't give a very clear answer. He says everyone's African and all blah 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 blah, but I'm asking you, who are your direct ancestors before the ethnogenesis? And I
But do
land
you want to
there.
know what the Fijians' ancestries were? Do you want to know
Wait a
what
I
minute,
don't
people?
care
Zandria.
about
Hold
them
on,
because they're not
Zandria.
I'm
talking
No,
sorry,
here on
Miss
this
no, we
Love.
panel.
gonna keep
I'm
this.
gonna be quiet.
Hold on, we gonna keep this structure. Who are you talking to, Save?
The black, so I'm
Oh,
not
He was
sure
talking
why
to me.
she's
That's why I said I'm
bringing
gonna
the
wait
okay,
till my
hold on.
rebuttal.
Fijians
So
or
you
this or
finish.
that.
Okay, well, he gonna answer you probably in his rebuttal. So let's move on to the black's rebuttal. Go ahead, the black.
Yeah. First of all, out of Africa, that's a theory. It hasn't been proven. So just by saying that everybody gotta have African genetics just to be melanated, that's as a fallacy. People don't question them Australians, just like Xandra said. People don't question those people in Fiji or in Melanesia. So, and when you look at history books from the 1500s all the way to the 1800s, and these people that was coming from Europe and doing their expansion and selling the seven seas, they said themselves that they found individuals that was melanated everywhere they went. And when it came down to these specific black people in America, they was trying to compare all these individuals to these special niggas over here. And they couldn't find a, a compatible group of people that was also melanated and could do the things and had the type of society that we have. That's why my theory and how I think everybody continues to covet in us because we are those special Negroes that everybody been looking for throughout the past and comparing everybody to. So documented ancestry. Like I said, the farthest I can go back 1734 to a man named Peter Jones. He was a mulatto, half Indian, half European. So, and that came from a long line of free Negroes of the Joneses from Virginia. That's where I start from. So that and anything before that, I could care less. I ain't gonna be out. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's on you, say. Final say.
Yeah, I think you need to stay off the pipe, sir. You're delusional. You are from Africa. All this blah 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 does not change the fact that you are African. I'm not sure when this became a controversy, right?
Like where do you get that evidence from? That specifically me, I am African.
Because your people have been saying that for hundreds of years.
No, my people haven't. My granny never said she was African. She always said she was a Negro, and if you called her African, you gonna get spit on or slapped.
The black. Can I come in real quick?
Okay, I don't have any other response.
Okay. Well, thank you, Save. We're gonna move on. It's
Okay, thank
Zandria's
you,
turn.
thank you,
Thank you, thank you,
thank you.
thank you, Save. Okay, hey Zandria, you wanna address the prompt?
Hey, Miss Love. Yes. FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? Of course we do. We meaning Black Americans, we meaning foundational Black Americans. We control our identity. We have the say in our identity. We have acknowledged our amalgamation. We have acknowledged our ethnogenesis. We don't have time for anyone of anybody, whether they're white tea or of other areas in the diaspora, questioning our ethnogenesis, which is in fact real. We are the only group that our ethnogenesis is up for debate and put on trial. And I find that very interesting because our ethnogenesis has the most of social currency and economic currency, if we're also going to speak very plainly here. So because we have the most important currency in reference to Black people, we're always questioned because the main thing is delineation. Delineation is the movement here. It's not whether or not we identify as this or that, or what folks want to claim that we're quote unquote African. We are delineated. We have delineated, and it's the delineation. And every single day, these people show and prove why the delineation movement has taken off and has a mind of its own. It's bigger than us at this point, and it will continue to be bigger than us. We are going to continue to stay focused because we have things that we are on code to accomplish. I don't think it needs to be stated because what's understood does not need to be discussed. And we are the only ones who define our Black identity. No one else at this point and at this juncture has the autonomy anymore to define that for us because there is power and control in reclaiming our identity. And people don't like that power and control that we have recently grasped. When I say recently, I mean the last couple of years, but certainly within the last 2 years. There's power in that. And that's very frightening to other people.
Okay. Then you're playing. Thank you,
I
Dandria.
land. Thank
Okay,
you.
you hold on, Zandria. Let me see if anybody got any rebuttals. Anybody got any rebuttals for Zandria?
You came off mic.
Right.
What was that? Why you came off mic? I mean, for y'all
No,
Africans
hey,
that don't understand how this goes, when she asked, "Do you have a rebuttal?" and you have
I
something to
totally
say that y'all
understand. I was
didn't
just giving you
like,
guys time. I totally
that
understand. I was just
I
giving you
mean,
guys.
that's why you let the host do what the host do. That
No, each time
I
I
mean,
come on, the mic just
but
goes
hold
off.
on, because you don't supposed to be off mic while you up here and other people are talking. That's the whole
No, I
reason.
tried to turn it
It's
on. It just went
hold
off on its own.
I talk that's because I muted you. That's what called being a mod is, or a host. We mute people when they first come up, so you won't interrupt the person that's talking and won't have no
Right,
feedback.
I
It
understand.
sounds bad for the recording. Also,
Got you.
that's why the host always say, "Do anybody have a rebuttal?" Because some of y'all be having some things to say, but y'all wait till a person get to talking, or y'all wait till after she asks, it'll be too late.
Thank you,
So
T.
that's why I'm just trying to double check to make sure. Cause I know y'all Africans be wanting to talk, but y'all be saying that we don't let y'all talk. But that's because we have structure. So to repeat, does anybody have a rebuttal to what the sister
I,
said?
I didn't have no rebuttal to that. I agree with whatever she was saying. I was just
Okay.
waiting for whoever had a rebuttal.
All right. Okay, so no rebuttals. Okay, thank you, Zandria. I'm going to rotate the stage. Oh,
Yes,
no,
ma'am.
that's okay. She ain't. She gone. So, okay, Demo, hey.
Hello, everyone.
How
So
you doing? You
maybe
want to address the prompt?
yeah, I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay, so of late, I think recently I've been coming across a lot when it comes to the FBA, but today was my first time to see the DAFFA. But this is the only issue I have with the FBA. I think their approach is a little bit complicated, for the fact that when a label is on, But
Thank
many
you, Tia.
people, every one of us are black. But then you alone want to call yourself black and then stop others who are already black from that they cannot call themselves black. I think that is the issue. I think it would be better if the blacks American, the original black
Thank you, Erica.
American can find a unique label to call themselves. Because I've been knowing myself to be black over the years, so just to come over here and then another person is telling me that, oh, I cannot call myself black anymore because that label belongs to them alone. That's just what I just can't understand. So if a black person come here, maybe what you guys could do, call them maybe in when a person naturalized to become American, maybe you can call them what? Naturalized black American. Because I'm not white. You are original black American. But if I come here and naturalize, you can call me naturalized black American, but you cannot stop me from calling myself black. That's not
Okay,
really,
hold on. Vendria,
yeah.
I'm going to rotate you down. Thank you for
Uh,
coming up. I got to bring
I
up
got a
somebody.
rebuttal.
Yes,
I'm
Miss
not
Black.
done yet.
Thank you for having me.
You're
I'm
welcome.
not done yet.
I
Go
might
ahead.
come.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Vandria. I'm sorry. Uh, hold on, Vandria. Come right back up
No,
so
she
you
she
can
said
tell
she
me.
was. I think
Huh?
she was about to say she gonna come back.
Oh,
I
did
have a
she?
rebuttal.
Yeah, I got a
Okay.
rebuttal.
Come back if you can, Vandria. I think that's
And,
what you was about to say. That it dropped you too quick. Sorry about that.
and anybody else have a rebuttal other than me?
Me.
It was
All
my
right,
time
Yeah,
out.
I
I'm
have a
already.
rebuttal.
you can go
Can I
say.
come in?
I was still talking though. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Your time was up. That's why
Oh,
the,
okay.
the
All right.
host had stopped you.
Okay. All right.
You can go say.
Yeah, I
Where
mean,
can I rebuttal?
yeah. Are you African? I think the Africans need to rebut this guy who's making Africans look bad. So you have a big mouth, and you need to shut your big mouth. And I don't know why you're coming on TikTok panels making Africans look bad, sir. When you come to America, you need to respect Black Americans and what they've contributed. All that you have spoken about, nobody even understands what you're saying with your accent, sir. Learn some respect. It's not funny. It's not funny. Who's spitting your foo-foo? Learn respect. Okay, go ahead. Next person.
This is not about
Yeah.
disrespect. I didn't come here to disrespect Black American. I don't know where you're from, whether you're African or whatsoever, but that's what
I'm
the
not
world
sure
need
he's
to
an
know.
African at all. I'm not really
Yes.
sure he's an African.
No, I don't think so. Or maybe he just one of those bootlegger. He want, well, people, some Black American to maybe see him to be, special or something, but he's not. And you are very ignorant. You speak with no logic.
You're
Everything
Haitian.
you spewed out is pure nonsense. Pure nonsense. I'm not disrespecting Black American. Matter of fact, where I'm from, the country I'm from, it was formed by Black American. I'm a Liberian. After slavery was abolished, Blacks American who decided to go back, they went and formed Liberia. So I live with them. I know them. We call them what American Liberians and Congos. You don't even know that. You don't know that they rule us for years, and we
Land
were
your
able
plane.
what to integrate with them. Now we live as one people. Do you know that? So
Land your
don't come
plane.
here and
You
just pull
got you
that
got you
nonsense
got you
that you
got
don't
two more
know.
rebuttals. Land your plane. Will go ahead.
All right. To the brother that said the African, that said he's black and got to identify with black. Yeah, I mean, me coming from Africa, I was dark skinned. Yeah, I'm brown. I didn't even know I was black until I got here. So, like the brother was saying, you got to respect the Black Americans that are here that identify as Black Americans. You know, when I got here, that's when I realized, wow, there's a differentiation. You understand? Because where I'm from, I mean, we all people. We never had who is black, who is this, who is white until we got here. So, I mean, it's my first time on this panel, but from what I'm seeing, this is just the beginning of something good that is about to happen. It might not be now, it might be 100 years from now. Because what is happening now, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but
Thank you, Cleopatra. Thank you, Jocelyn. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Africans in
William.
America that are doing well are starting to go back without anybody asking them to go back. Because Africa is gradually getting better. And a lot of African Americans, Black African
Land your plane, so
Americans, are moving
Oh,
back
I'm
to
sorry.
Africa.
His 1 minute went up.
Sorry.
yeah,
All right. Thanks.
he was responding. Demo
Yeah,
last
well,
statement.
as I said earlier, my intent, if I came across disrespectful,
Oh,
my
no, no, no.
apologies, to our black American brothers. But that was not my intent. But if they saw it that way, because when they both of you saying it, that black and the other blacks American, I've not heard anyone of them talking about disrespect, you know, when they both of you. But if I came across that way, my apologies. But you didn't know yourself to be black. But I know myself to be black from the day I was
Right.
born. I know about white people. When we saw white or whatever, we call them white. How would we differentiate them from us? We know that, oh, they are
We
white.
call them Obroni where I'm from. We call them
Yeah, or
Obroni.
brownie. Of
Thank
course,
you,
that is just
Mister.
Right.
language difference.
Right.
Okay?
But
That
Obroni
is
is not
language.
white.
Or brownie.
White to
Hold
us
on,
is
Will.
Fita.
Hold on,
I'm sorry.
Will. This is final say.
Yeah,
You
that is
gotta move
language.
on.
That is, yeah, that is language. Me, I'm from Liberia. Our official language is English. We have other dialects,
Thank
you
you,
know.
Mister.
So I differentiate white people from myself by what considering myself black, considering them white. So coming to the US, I still consider myself to be black. It is not
Explain.
my intent to compare myself or to disrespect the black American that I've met here. I respect them, I love them. Even from Africa, we always look at them and admire them. Whenever they come over to Liberia, we admire them, And me, I live with them. Because those that went back, okay, some of them left the Caribbean, but most of them, even Joseph Ginger Robert, they came from where? From the US. Our first president. We live with them. I don't even want to go into the other history when they went over there because they were back they were being backed by the American Colonization Society. What they did to the indigenous Liberian like myself, I don't want to go into that because we already passed that. We know how they treated us, but we already passed that. We were able to overcome all those different differences, and now we are living as one in Liberia. So
Okay.
it is possible. It is possible that we can still unite by respecting each other. I
Okay.
also wanted to
Okay,
comment
land your
about the
plane.
interbreed. What you
You
say?
said you wanted to
Land your
comment on
plane.
the. Hold on, real quick. You said you wanted to comment on the interbreeds.
Yeah,
Will you go ahead?
yeah. When it comes to that, I believe everybody have the right to mingle with who they want to mingle with. You cannot stop love. They say, well, I know centuries ago, there was a time white people wouldn't allow blacks
Okay.
to get married to their daughters or their sons. But
Okay. So
some
you
of them
agree with
couldn't
that?
stop it. They couldn't
Okay.
stop it. It still happened.
All
That's what
right.
we have.
Well. Okay. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully, Black American men and Black American women. Hopefully, one day they'll find love within the Black American community. Okay. All right. Rapu,
Yeah.
did you already go?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Did you already?
Oh,
But he been up
yeah,
here.
yeah. He already did the prompt.
Okay, Rapu, I'ma rotate you down. You can come back up, but I gotta bring somebody up. Thank you. We
Okay.
gotta get
To
to new people who haven't spoke.
right quick to
Okay.
explain. Like we understand y'all are people of color. Y'all are melanated. Y'all black skinned. That's lookership. We saying legally If y'all never come to America, y'all would have never identified as black. So since y'all come to America, we would like y'all to identify as your ethnic group that you are instead of trying to be black American. Because legally, that applies to us historically. That is trying to take away from the things that we have fought for and built and trying to benefit from.
Thank
It's
you. Thank you for
literally
the gift.
programs created just for immigrants and just for, you know what I'm saying, people of different backgrounds. So it's no reason for y'all to try to double dip into what we got going.
Yeah, but that's
That's
for
what
white
leads
tea.
people.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. That's what leads more people to go towards the side of, hey, we just don't want y'all here, period, because it's better to not even go into that type of fight and split up relationships that individuals might already have with Africa and their ideal of what their diaspora is. But for people who want to care about America, we focusing on America and say, you want to be respectful, you want to be on code and align with us, then you got to follow the rules and the boundaries that we trying to set. That's all.
Can I
Okay.
rebuttal for the
No,
black?
no,
It
because
was
we got to
2
get to
rebuttals
the
or
people.
3.
Okay.
It's on,
Okay.
So
huh? Yeah, because I want to get to everybody. What you say? So demo was done. Was that saved or
no, he
demo
said
Yeah,
done?
something.
it's
I
on
thought
Will.
It's on
so. I
who?
need to respond to him or
Hold on. It's
okay.
on who?
It's on Will. It really wasn't no response demo. I
Right.
was
That
just
was just
explaining.
yeah. Right. And you just
Okay.
added on something. So you was already done. I just let you add on. We want to get to the other people. Hey, William.
Yeah, I just want to rebuttal on
No,
what
no,
the
no.
black.
Have you addressed the prompt yet?
No.
Oh, okay. It's your turn. So can you address the prompt and then you can add whatever you want to add.
Yeah. So I just
Thank
want
you.
to say this. I mean, I had watched your show, you guys, sometime
No,
last
answer the
week.
prompt, and then you can
And
go
this is the
into your little
first
spiel.
time I'm seeing that.
Will. All you gotta do is just read the prompt, answer it, and then the rest of your little minutes, you can go on your little diatribe. That's all she asking. So
Sure.
please answer the
FBA
prompt
DAFFA.
first.
FBA versus DAFFA. It's the first time I'm seeing DAFFA. I had seen, FBA last week. And this is the first time. I think this shouldn't even be a topic. There shouldn't be FBA or a DAFFA discussion, you know, because FBA is the original Black people identified in America. I mean, why are we having a conversation, even bringing DAFFA into it? I don't think any other Black community should even try to compare or fight.
Do you
FBA
know
has
what
every
DAFA is?
diaspora, African, I believe. I'm not sure what the rest is,
It is.
but
DAFA
Listen,
means Diaspora African Founding Ancestors. That's Dr.
okay,
Umar's classification he's trying to do, and it is some Black Americans are part of that. So that's
okay,
the point of this the debate.
okay,
Just so we
okay.
clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that where FBA stand, people should just respect that and they have every right, So, I mean, I'm with FBA being the original, Black identity in America. And I'm going to leave it at that for now.
Thank you. Short and sweet. I love it. Anybody have any rebuttals for Will I am? No? Okay, all right. Thank you, Will I am. I'm going to
Thank you.
rotate you down. I want to get to
Uh-huh.
some new people. Veronica, you can come back up in the queue if you ain't doing nothing. Want to hang and get back up here, Will. Um, okay, Veronica, hi.
Hi, love.
Hey, mister.
Um,
I'm sorry.
no
Hey
problem.
y'all, what's
Hey,
going on?
nothing much.
Missed y'all. I'm
Missed you
almost
too.
done, y'all. I'll be back in due time, but I see y'all still running stuff, so y'all go ahead. Shout out to you, the Black.
we're
Shout
going
out
down,
to you,
bro.
Nisi Fly. Absolutely, y'all. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Veronica.
Yes. So just
Hold on.
to,
I'm so sorry,
Mhm.
Veronica. I'm getting it together, child. I'm getting it together. Niecy Fly. I think she's like, okay, we're gonna rotate her down. Okay, go ahead, Veronica.
Okay, yeah, just to answer the prompt, who defines Black identity in America? That made me think about, well, Black Americans, Native Black Americans, foundational Black American, all those titles or all those things is us. And there's no question about that. And it just made me think about some of the characteristics, like of us as a people, and defining our identity. A part of that is, it's community, it's integrity. Resistance is a big part of that. Love for humanity, which is how, we have the situation that we're in now because we had such big, loving hearts. We're problem solvers. Just the ingenuity, all of our inventions. Yeah, just our resilience over time, and again, integrity. So all of that just brings me to what I always think of about the latter. That other term, DAFFA, is kind of like a catch-all, and we're not a
Thank
part of
you,
that.
Indigenous.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. Well, I know you just explained what DAFFA is, but no, I that's it's really unfortunate that Umar Johnson even had to, come up with that to try to muddy the waters. But when
Thank
you
you,
think about all those
Indigenous.
characteristics, Mother Africa, the big prostitute, the great prostitute, Mother Africa, the greatest prostitute there ever was. None of those characteristics align with that archetype. So you have all these, it doesn't line up. Um, and you know, I have more to say, but I know my time is over.
Okay, thank you, Veronica. Anyone have any rebuttals for Veronica?
I do.
Okay, Faye, go ahead.
Veronica, you sound brainwashed. You sound like you're brainwashed by white supremacy. Everything you said is just like white supremacist. I mean, not supremacist, but just like mainstream information, ma'am. Liberate your mind, Veronica, and stop like repeating this BS all the time. All the time. You're brainwashed. That's all I need to say to Veronica.
Hey, Faye, you heard Veronica talk before?
And, no, but
Why you talking about all the time? She saying something.
but Veronica, but you're touching on, the same themes though, right?
I don't know.
Are you denying that Africa is
Thank you,
very
Indigenous.
promiscuous to the world and how she gives up her young?
She gives up her young. What did he say?
Do you doubt that Africa is very promiscuous to the world in giving up her young?
Maybe the part of Africa you're from, but not the other parts. No.
What part of Africa do they not do that?
Am I allowed to
What?
rebuttal or should I
Yeah.
wait?
No, it's your final say. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
it's on you.
Veronica.
Okay, yeah, I don't come, and neither do my people. We don't come from a big old prostitute, and it's just the bastard babies that fall out that she, like, we're not the same. And in Mother Africa, the great prostitute, there is no social construct of race. So then when you come here and you try to migrate into an ethnic group, that is entirely wrong and the opposite of Mother Africa, the great prostitute. We have integrity. We would never go to your home and try to do that. And you wouldn't allow it either. So yeah, just I think saved, I think he's under the influence. So I don't know if much of what he would say even it's not really coherent. Thank you.
I think that's all that Aaron
You're
said.
welcome.
Them,
Thank
them
you
No,
East
for coming up.
I'm
Africans,
very much
they
not
live in the
under the influence,
mountains.
ma'am.
I think it's because them East Africans, they hide in the mountains. That's
Hold
all
on.
that
Okay,
Aaron
thank you
had.
for coming up, Veronica. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank you. Hey,
Is it?
April.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Love.
That's okay, Andrea. Hey, April.
Y'all, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
What's going
Oh,
on, April?
what it do? What the business,
Hey,
y'all?
boo.
Hey, honey. The prompt first will be so the answer is in the question, right? Who defines Black identity in America? Americans. It's in the question, and I think that anyone who cannot spell, right, an acronym, right? The acronym is for 4 words and it has it's 5 letters. That's not what are we doing? So they're slow, and so how could they do anything? How could they? It makes no sense. That's it to the prompt. Black Americans at all. So a couple points I wanted to make. Love is a choice. You do have an option to who you fall in love with. Hello. And I think that the only people that are brainwashed are those who are operating in fake race science. Right? You're actually using the tools of this YT system, which is race and immigration. Those are literally tools of this system. And so if you operate in that system, you are participating in YT supremacy. You're not fighting any enemy. You are using his tools to benefit your life, and you don't care about mine, right? And you're not Black. You can't be Black. Black American is someone whose lineage traces back to the historically
Thank you,
enslaved
Kilowatts. Thank you.
enslaved, later freed populations within the United States of America. Okay. Literally collectively developed a distinct ethnic identity,
Thank you,
a
Kilowatts.
culture, a social experience over generations and generations. Being Black has nothing to do with your skin color, right? Determining who someone is based on the color of their skin is a racist. see, you guys are racist, right? Because you're determined who you are based on your skin. And that's just not how this works. When it comes to being Black, it has nothing to do with the color of your skin at all. It's not about skin color. It's about lineage. It's about our becoming of a people. People keep using ethnogenesis. It's becoming of a people, right? It's about a people who was formed through a shared history in this land, who built a distinct culture, languages, and a way of life over generations. And it's popping all over the world. Right? That's why you want to be it. We get it. Okay. But that identity comes from ancestry, not your appearance. So you got to stop being racist. You got to stop determining who people are based on the color of your skin. And that's why we focus on
Okay, land
delineation
your
right now.
plane.
Right? Because when you
Yeah.
understand your lineage, you understand your place in the people. And you don't have it. So you can't be a part of the people.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Demo, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can get back in the queue. I gotta bring somebody up. Thank you. Anybody got any rebuttals for April?
Me.
Okay, go ahead, say.
Do you have one club? You came off
Oh
mic.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought I was next, but I mean, yeah, I mean, using that logic,
Hold on,
the
hold on. You going out to save.
huh?
Uh,
Oh, okay.
okay. I just want to be very clear. April, Black means of sub-Saharan African descent. Anyone who's from sub-Saharan Africa is Black. Doesn't matter what they look like. Some of them might be light-skinned, whatever. They are Black. Black means sub-Saharan descent. So don't you ever claim, Black means this or that. You have to look it up because it says in the Oxford Dictionary, and I land my plane.
So the definition that you gave that's not even it, but that you're talking about actual classifications in this country. And we've actually sat down with our government, right? Because we have that power. And so that definition will be changing, right? Because again, race is a tool of this system, and we are the only people in this country where it says all racial groups. There's no other. When you go look on there, it doesn't say it on any other definition, because it was literally inserted as a tool to classify and rank people based on an appearance. Ethnicity is about lineage, history, and how people actually formed, not the color of your skin. And we're changing the definition. You will have to trace yourself to America, to the 1850s, 60, and 70, and it's changing. So it doesn't matter how you feel. In America, which is the question, who defines it? Black folks do, and we have the power in this government. And so when we get done, it will be identity theft for you to use my identity, sir. So it's just a fact. You should go look it up.
Club.
Yeah, so another fact he should look up is there were no black people here in the 1500s, 1600s. Black didn't enter the census until when, the 1800s? First census was 1790. There wasn't even black on there. We were classified as freedmen, colored, free of color, Indians not taxed. We were classified as many different things other than black. We were also called Negro. And if you look at the definition of Negro, Negro de Terra is the indigenous Negro here in the Americas. Negro de Guinea is the indigenous Negro over there in Africa and over there on that side. They had terms and they knew who we were. Y'all just don't want to accept it and think we're from Africa, and that's not true at all. You're going to listen to the white man all the way down with the ship? Be my guest. But guess what? Black never meant sub-Saharan Africa, never will. Y'all made that shit up to try to merge in with the shit we had going on here. And black in itself is a social construct.
Wait a
We were
minute, do you have
identified
a
by our
rebuttal?
nations.
Yeah, I
Are
thought
you
you had a
rebuttal
rebuttal for April.
Yeah, who you was rebutting?
I was about on everybody.
Yeah, so I just want to be clear, right? Black was in the 1790 census, right? It absolutely was there.
They pulled
And
it up and it's not. I got you.
well, I'm a genealogist. I've done thousands of people genealogies, so I could pull it up. But like, what are
Well,
do
who are
you
you
have you done
rebutting?
your
Because you're
have you
done.
done? No, I have final say. My time is class,
Yeah,
so
we
you
gonna
mute
we gonna
up.
have.
What's wrong with you?
Hold on, April. I'm gonna give you some more time. Like, look, we have structure here. I don't know if y'all have any house training, but when you was in school, you know, you don't talk till your hand get picked. You gotta raise your hand. Over here, you don't talk unless the host say anybody got a rebuttal, or she choose and call your name like you got your hand raised up. If somebody got some time, you shut the fuck up. You see the time over their head, that mean they talking. Don't nobody talk. Don't come out mic. I know you may get triggered, but you stay on your mic. That's all. But hey, it's 202 of us in here. We should at least get to 175 likes if y'all don't mind. Let's tap that screen. We got 21 minutes until we get to be folk. That's all we trying to make it to. But you can go, Sister April.
Okay, and I'm gonna be quick, right? Freedman was never a classification on any census, right? It's a legal and social status. It's not an ethnicity. It's not a lineage, right? It's a status, okay? Right? Freedman refers to formerly enslaved people who gained freedom, right, after the American Civil War,
I never
right?
said freedmen. I said free people of color.
No, you did say Freedman. I wrote it down.
Oh, I did
Yeah,
not.
I
Then I
know. I
missed
know.
something.
Look.
I
I
wrote it
know. I
down.
know you was raised right. You better act like your granny done taught you some senses. The
You
lady
did
is
say that.
talking. Please don't interrupt.
You said Freedman was a
The
classification. I
lady is
wrote it down.
lying. No, I didn't.
You,
Lady's
you,
lying.
Yeah,
it's
you gotta get the
recorded.
fuck up out of here. My bad, April. I was trying to give you some more time. Please don't interrupt. Let the lady speak. It's just a minute. Just 1 minute.
Really rebut me, except for the fact that we were called other things. That's cool. He didn't refute the fact that we don't want to be sub-Saharan African. That's fake race science. Someone asked me what is fake race science. Race, ethnicity, and nationality are not the same thing, right? And there's a reason why they inserted it in the early 1920s, right? People were not. It's crazy to me. So we're changing the definition. That's really it. I don't think he had any pushback, except for he didn't know what is a classification, what went on the census, he didn't know any of those things properly in order. Thank you.
Hold on, move your
May I
head.
add? Oh, I'm sorry,
Wait a
Miss
minute, hold
Lynn.
on. Move your head, sir. What are you trying to show here?
I didn't know what I was talking about. You type in the 1790 census. These were the categories, and black is not on there. Like I said, it
Okay.
actually
Maybe she
Indians
had
not
one.
taxed. Indians
Okay.
not taxed. They take it off the census for 50 years before they put it back up, and it comes back as native.
Okay.
So these are what a white man came on your yard and just tallied down what he saw and what
Okay.
he wanted
All
to
right. Well,
call you.
thank you. You gonna hold on for a
Okay,
minute
so
because hold on. Can
run
you
with
hear?
that.
Can you
Who's
hear me,
that?
Club?
Is about me?
Hold
Oh,
on, Zandria. Hold on, April. Can you hear me? Please don't do that, Club. I think you. Let me see. Yeah, you don't even follow me. So come on now. We gonna have just chill
This is
out.
my
Yeah.
first time up here. I got you.
Okay, well, welcome, but just you know what I mean. We gonna calm down, okay? Just your turn coming up soon, and you'll be able to get everything out you want to say. So hold on. April, final say. Did you say your final say?
Yeah, she
Okay,
she
all
she
right. Go
did.
ahead, Andrea. Your turn. You want to address the prompt again
But
for
can
the
I just
people?
say, like, I
Yeah, go
literally
ahead.
just explained the rules. Like, club, come on, like, please, like, can we have some decorum? I understand some of y'all may get triggered in the room by some of the things that other people may say, but it's just a minute, 60 seconds. We
Okay.
have some decorum.
I
All right.
apologize. I just when people lie on what I say, I have to
Okay,
correct
it's
it.
fine. It's fine. Just we gonna try to just follow the rules.
definitely said
All right.
Walter Friedman. I wrote it
Okay.
down.
Okay, y'all. Come on, Zandria. You want to address the prompt again,
And
or
that
you
don't
want
make
to
it
address?
true.
Is it
Okay,
okay if
hold
I
on.
address the
Hold
prompt?
on. Yeah, it is, Mister.
Yeah, I
Go
I'm waiting
appreciate
on
it.
ahead.
you, Miss Love.
Go.
I'm patient.
Go.
I,
All
I,
right. Go ahead, Mister.
I appreciate that. How y'all doing, man? I really miss y'all. So let me go ahead and get to it, okay? FBA versus DAFFA. That's hilarious, by the way. Are they calling themselves that now, or is that something we're doing? That's hilarious.
It's Umar
Who?
Johnson. It stands
Yeah.
for Diaspora African Founding Ancestors.
No,
Yeah.
it's descendants of fleeing refugee Africans. That's what that is. But yeah. Who defines Black identity in America? I mean, no, without a doubt, it's Black Americans, and we actually define Black identity across the planet. By the way, whenever someone thinks about Black, it comes down to foundational Black Americans. Point blank. Period. That's it. We have the songs. Okay, we have the laws, we have the culture, we have the history, we have the months of the year. Okay, we have the inventors. Everything that we
Hold
do
on.
is
Save back
is
out.
black.
I'm gonna rotate you down. Sorry, Mister. Thank you.
You're fine. Yeah, everything we do is black. We have been targeted for being black. No other group of people have been targeted for being black in America. Okay. Over here we had something called the Black Codes. Okay, the Black Codes was only levied against black people. We were the only targets of that. No immigrants came over here and were targeted by the Black Codes. No Africans, no Caribbeans, no Indians or Asians or anybody else. Okay. That's just black people. We're the ones who had to deal with black, who had to eat black, who had to sleep black and had to be black. And we couldn't be nothing else but black. Okay. We don't care. I know you might be saying, well, the white man is the one that called you black. We don't care what dumb, wrong, racist people have to say because they're dumb, wrong, and racist. And we don't follow them. Smart people don't follow dumb, wrong, racist people. Okay. So if you're smart, then you wouldn't be following them. But if you're, I mean, if you want to follow them, then that says a lot about you. Okay. We already have our definition of what black is. Okay. Nobody can take blackness from us and give it to somebody else. They can attempt to, but we as Black Americans have to accept them. Okay. So it doesn't matter what the country calls you or what the police think you are or what the white supremacists say that you got to be. Okay. It's black people who at the very end of the day have the final say on who is and who is not black. And I land.
Okay. Do anyone have a rebuttal for Mister?
I don't miss Love, but I got a rebuttal for Club, but I'll wait because I know this is about Mister.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Then we'll keep it to moving. Go ahead, Andrea. Your turn.
Thank you, Miss Love. If I remember correctly, Club, you indicated that
because I'm not referring to the classifications, but you indicated and said that, oh, we weren't here in the 1500s. Aside from the classification piece, I just want to remind you of San Miguel de Gualdape. If I remember, if I'm saying that correctly, we actually had explorers that that documented and written and seen that and literally stated that they saw black people, because you said black people were not here in the 1500s, but we had Balboa, we had Cortez, we had Columbus, and we had those particular explorers indicate in writing that they saw black folks over in this country during that time period. Because I remember you specifically stated that we were not here. And I do recall the insurrection of San Miguel de Gualdape, if I believe I'm saying that correctly. Any of the family can correct me if I'm mispronouncing it. But that's a very, very, very important piece to notate, because that was actually, and if I'm correct, that was the first actual rebellion that involved our ancestors in this country, in this soil. So I think that was very important for me to bring up, sir. And of course, I'm obviously talking about, aside from the quote unquote classification, when that started, when they were classifying us and reclassifying us and reclassifying us again. I'm not referring to that. I'm talking about what is actually on paper that is, you can look up. Anyone can look up and do the research of seeing black people on this soil during that time period. And I land.
Okay, any rebuttals for Zandria? So you got one club. Anybody else got a rebuttal for Zandria? All
Well,
right.
it's more so of a
Thank you for the
clarification
gift,
because
Jocelyn. Go
I don't think
ahead.
she heard what I said. When I said no black people were here during that time, those people didn't refer to themselves as black people. They've had their own identity that they refer to themselves. We have thousands and thousands of different tribes just here in the southeastern region of the United States. So no, when I say nobody was black, we didn't look at ourselves that way. We had our own identities. Those are the colonizers that came over here and called us black and wanted to group us all into one so that they can pretty much claim that they conquer us, which they don't. And when we accept terms that they identify us by, that gives them a leg up in the whole battle. I understand black is a culture, it's a way of life, it's a descendant, it's a lineage, but we do have to acknowledge our ancestors' true identities as well, and find out where you truly come from, because not all of us are from Africa, and that's a fact. So I agree with you.
So you indigenous club?
I have indigenous ancestry on both sides of my trees. Yes.
Okay.
He kind of like Africa. He don't want to go by the definitions and borderlines of what the YT has
He said he
established so far.
indigenous. He going by that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm talking about
I'm
like
not going
how
by
his
the.
how the ideology of like where he coming from. He don't want to go by the definitions of the current status of what we go through, because that's what the YT people done establish. Which we
It
do
ain't
have to
just
understand.
because
We
he
helped
indigenous.
establish this.
I know,
I
but you
mean,
don't think it's because, is it, why are you saying, am I missing something?
like
What
you
was the
know how
question?
Africa be coming like he don't want to be defined by the YT man borders.
Right.
He he coming from the same like side on I don't want to be defined by the YT man
Or is he
words and
just coming from the
definitions.
same thing that he believe he indigenous?
Say it again.
Yeah,
No, it's
but
not. It's coming from
yeah,
my family.
it,
I got burial plots on my family land. Ain't coming from no white tea man. What are you talking about?
And I wanted to respond to you regarding what you just
Well,
said.
you get the final say anyways,
Oh,
Andrea.
yes,
Go,
Miss Love,
go.
thank you.
Okay, so you see black? Or am I misunderstanding you?
yeah. I think it's how I'm trying to explain it. Like I'm meaning like his angle of how he
I don't have to talk to
He
no white man
explained
to get my
and go
history.
against what's being defined, or how we trying to define things is we still going by the framework of the
White,
government.
black, Native
Yeah,
American, y'all using those terms. We never called ourselves
yeah.
that.
He one of those. I don't want to be defined by the words that they created, type of
They
thing.
created those
Like
words to ethically cleanse our heritage and our cultures.
So I'm curious to know real quick, then we're going to get to Zandria. So like 50 years ago, was the indigenous people calling themselves indigenous? Isn't that, I
No,
mean,
no indigenous person called themselves indigenous.
what did they call themselves?
You mean 50 years ago? 50 years
Yeah, I
ago,
mean, I'm just saying, in my
do you know
mind
most
thought,
most of those
hold on, let
cultures
me
were wiped
explain,
out?
hold on, let me explain something to you. In my thought, maybe I must have been naive here. I thought the group that goes by indigenous, like y'all always knew y'all was indigenous, like y'all always been saying y'all indigenous, or is this something new?
No, that's not how it works. So
Okay,
if
conform to the
in the
definitions of today.
in the eighth there was a reclassification law
yeah, I know
Walter
about
Plecker
all
had.
that.
And if you could not prove 200 years of your existence in the
Okay,
country, that means you
yeah,
had records. And
right,
like most people, they didn't. Most people that even had records of their family members being here
okay,
200 years ago, being indigenous, they wouldn't accept it. They didn't accept, your Bible that your grandma had
oh,
that was
okay,
already dated,
okay,
300
all
years
right,
ago. They
okay,
didn't accept certain criteria to be
okay,
called indigenous when that reclassification happened, and that knocked
okay.
a lot of black people off
All right, I
of
know
being able
all
to
that. So when
classify
did
that.
the indigenous thing? When did people start?
So when people started doing their research, it started with
Like about how
essentially.
long ago? Just about how long ago? That's all I want to
I
know.
mean, my family knew we've been doing this for about a decade now,
Oh, so you've
over
been indigenous?
over a
Okay,
decade, yeah, since
that been your
2009, yeah. Because
okay? All
my
right,
aunt she came to a understanding of where our name comes from
okay,
and where it derived from, and
all
how,
right,
because we have farmland and we have burial plots of
okay. Thank you.
our
Hold on,
ancestors.
hold on. We're gonna mute you up. Hold on. Go ahead, Andrea. Thank you, though, Club. I got the understanding. You answered my question and I got it. Thank you, Zandria. Zandria, go ahead.
Thank you, Miss Love. um, in reference to what he, Club, and what you indicated, and I appreciate you agreeing with me. So I'm not going to dig too deep, but I do want to be clear. You pulled up some documents that, and I believe, if I'm correct, it was some sort of documents that may have indicated some classification. You can't identify or conveniently look at or acknowledge those classification records and then dismiss other quote unquote classification records that I brought up in reference to San Miguel de Gualdape, in reference to the explorers like Cortez, Balboa, and Columbus, because during that time in the early 1500s, during that particular insurrection and rebellion, that was their definition or their way of classifying us, because they literally wrote down that they saw black people over here in this country. So my point is that was their way of classifying us at that point in particular time. So we cannot say, although it is not on an official federal document or an official record, to so to speak, but that was a way for them to classify us. So I'm not going to dismiss something that is a historical record, is my point. So,
Well, you gotta understand what I was saying. I
Okay.
wasn't
Hold
saying
on, your
that.
turn next, and we're gonna let her
I'll
land her
go ahead and
plane.
I'll land Miss Love so he
Okay.
can reply to that, because
Yeah, it's his
I
turn.
just want him to be clear that we can't dismiss historical records, historical facts, things that have been documented, things that have been written in books, okay, things that actually are in university
Okay, land your
classes,
plane,
et
Andrea.
cetera, et cetera. And I'll land.
All right, thank you. All right, Club. Club, it's your turn. You want to respond to the prompt, and then
Yeah.
you can say what you gotta say.
Okay. FBA, who defines black identity in America?
Okay, hold
Uh,
on, real quick. We got two new people in the queue. So April and Zandria, we're gonna rotate y'all down. Y'all can come back up though. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Club.
Yeah, so FBA, of course, would define Black American identity since it's Black American in FBA. It doesn't exist in DAFFA, whatever that is. So yeah, that gives it away right there. I mean, when you talk about African identity, all those flags they're waving, those are flags that were created maybe a couple years ago, maybe a couple decades ago, not too long ago. These nations were drawn, like the guy said, by European borders. So, like, you literally have African countries named after white people, like Rhodesia. Um, you literally have African countries that were formed under Roman rule, and they still worship the Queen Elizabeth and all of them who stole their artifacts, stole their people, raped them, and used them as literally furniture.
Grape, grape,
I
right?
said grape. I
Oh,
said
you said
grape.
okay. Thank you.
I said that. Yeah, I got you. And they praise these people. They glorify these people. So it's like I'm not discrediting anything that. Dang, she got off here. I wanted to follow her, but I'm not discrediting anything she said. What I was saying is I'm not going to allow a grapist, PDF file, colonist, just mongrel define who I am. Okay, they called us black people. We get that, but guess what? That's not what we called ourselves, and we have to get away from this idea that we have to define ourselves by what they want us to be defined as. I get it, FBA. It was a good movement. I don't think it should last much longer. I think we should disperse from that, but it was a good tool to use to force people to actually look at their lineage and their history, and it brought everybody into that, that realization that, oh, we have the longest history in any country than any of these Africans have in their own country. We have a longer history over here. So how are you going to tell us who we are, try to define us, say black is sub-Saharan African? All that stuff it goes out the water at that point, because you can't even prove what you have on paper here. I'm not saying that the white T man documenting us is the only source I'll go to. No, I'm saying that they even tell them themselves. When you look at this information, they show you how they lied, how they changed records, how they switched things around and try to hide shit. They would change the name of your indigenous tribe to something else to try to make it sound like they created it. They use indigenous words in the English language and call it English and say it's from Germany when the majority of our language is from here. Why do you think it sounds different? Them white folks don't sound like them European white folks over here in America. So they know what they stole. They know what they did, and they are constantly going to try to hide it from you. The
Okay,
Africans
land your
were in
plane.
on it. These Africans were in on it, and they knew exactly what
Can
was
I
going
ask
on. They're
Club a
going to try
question
to
here?
deter you as well.
Can I
But
ask
go
Club a
ahead.
question?
I land.
All right, what you say, Mister?
I just want to ask him a question.
Okay, hold on.
Um,
Let me hold on real quick.
sure,
Anybody got any rebuttals for Club?
I do.
You do? Okay, go
I
ahead,
Yeah.
Miss.
do.
In
I do
black.
too.
Okay, go ahead, Mister.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out here your whole basis of you don't like black is because the white man called you that. If you found out that he called you indigenous, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna, stop calling yourself that and call yourself something else simply because
Yeah, we never
I mean
called
like
ourselves
sometimes
indigenous.
because sometimes they call us actually who we are. Okay.
We're
Sometimes not
we're
all
we're,
things are
we're not
made.
indigenous, sir.
Hold on, sir. Um
Oh,
yeah.
just stay on your mic.
You gonna
Wait till
get
the
the
time
final
is up.
say when his clap, and I gotta start
Yeah.
his clap. You gonna get the final say.
Yeah. Um because sometimes they actually call us what we are, and sometimes they don't. Okay. Um, and as far as this, you don't want to call yourself black, then that's fine. Then. Um, first off, what did your parents? What were they classified as on their birth certificate? Also, what is your culture like? What is indigenous culture, right?
And whatever answer you give, I'll respect it as long as we don't start siphoning off what is black culture and saying, well, that's indigenous culture. You see how they dancing that Memphis juking, man? That's really indigenous culture. That's something I actually have an issue with. But if you want to call yourself indigenous and everything, that's fine. You seem to have this thing where our identity is solely predicated on what white people have called us, which is not the case. Okay. We call ourselves black because it's the furthest thing from white. Okay. That's the reason why we call ourselves black. We don't really care about this whole classification thing. That it doesn't really matter because we've had an ethnogenesis and black is just what we are. Okay. But I'm gonna land right there and you can address all that.
Yeah, that tells me you're very confused about everything you just said. First of all, I think Zandrea or whatever, I think it was up here, came up here and told you that black people are already here. They're the indigenous people, is black people. So if it's black culture, then it is in fact indigenous culture. It's the same thing. And we never called ourselves indigenous. We never called ourselves black, colored, mulatto. We never called ourselves any of those names. We call ourselves by our tribal nations. You can be Nansemond, Pamunkey, Kikotan. You can be Yamasee. You can be Cree, Muskogee, Blackfoot. We have all sorts of different indigenous tribes here. They didn't call themselves indigenous. They went by their tribal name, and these were the rule of the land. And we had a successful thing going on, and everything was fine until them folks showed up and started calling us black and started calling us Indian, indigenous, Negro. And you would allow these terms to rule you now. Now you want to be them so bad, and you want to play their game with them because you didn't call yourself black. You never called yourself that. You were accepted black because a white man came on your land and put you on a piece of paper and checked you out on a box that called you black or called you slave or called you Indian not taxed or called you Negro or called you free person of color, whatever they wanted to call you. You didn't even decide that. A lot of us couldn't even read and write during that time. So how are we able to classify ourselves? So when we go through these conversations and we think we're just, black this, black power this, we have to understand what that comes with. It comes with a hint of racism and a system that is meant to hold you against each other and make us fight each other. We got to respect our nations, respect our ancestors, and bring it back together from the original nations.
All right, thank you. Zandria Club is in the comments if you want to catch her in the comments and follow her.
Okay, yeah, I'll follow her. Zandria, yeah. I'm sorry, I messed your name up. I apologize.
Zandria, all right. Hey,
I
Indigenous.
have a little rebuttal too.
No, we're going to get to Indigenous. He's been waiting so patiently. Go ahead, Indigenous.
Well, I'm glad to see you back from your little trip. Glad you made it back safely. I didn't see you on live, so you must have enjoyed yourself, mister.
Yeah, I did.
We miss you too, brother. We miss you too, and glad you're back and glad to hear your voice. And shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody that came up. I want to get down to delineation. Let's get back to delineation. FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? So delineation is the action of describing or portraying something precisely, meaning to be very specific, right? So I've been studying these historical classifications that are used in Africa, and I found out that it evolved from regional linguistics, identities to rigid and colonial and apartheid era hierarchies. They use classifications such as Negroid, Sudanese, Bantu, Native, colored, not spelled like ours, right? Black was only found after the 19th century, and it was mainly in South Africa, right? So their ethnic groups are according to their language, their political allegiances, and kinship. That separates us, right? This is about classification versus reclassification. People have a classification that they know, right? This is about Black nationalism versus African colonialism, right? They're very colonial minded people. Our brother Dr. Ether went through the whole thing about politics, right? The people that the 1924 Johnson-Reed Act did not impact. Those are your Black Americans. That's who can say what is Black in America, right? Because the Johnson-Reed Act of 1924 lasted all the way up until, guess what? 1965. Guess what also lasted up until 1965? From the Jim Crow era lasted from the Black codes all the way up to 1965.
Code.
This is
Yeah.
when we get this change, right? And so they're not a part of that legacy, right? Which gets me to my point of them exploiting everybody. Everybody wants to be us until it's time to be us, right? We have a certain Black consciousness where I can walk into a room with Ether, I can walk into a room with Love, or any of my sisters up on the panel, and I can give a certain look and we know what time it
Thank
is.
you.
We
Thank
do not
you.
have this connection with these type of people. They don't know anything about the Tuskegee experiments or the Pruitt-Igoe experiment, where the US government was doing experiments on us. They wasn't a part of that, right? They don't know about white sheets or the cat o' nine tails or marching through marshes or babies being used as gator bait. They enslaved themselves over there. This is well known. So we have no ties. What we did with our time after emancipation, when left to our own devices, we created Black towns. So I want to go ahead and get back to this brother that talked about the difference between Black, because I love the B in
Oh, you gotta
HBCU.
land your plane, Indigenous.
I will. I surely will. I love the B in HBCU. I love the Black nationalism. I love the Black Panther Party. I love the Black American Rodeo. You understand me? I love the Black Liberation Movement. I'm not giving up any damn thing. It's all a part of our legacy. And I land there.
So you said you ain't giving up anything. That's because he said for us to call ourselves original Black or something like that.
No, he was saying
Wait a
that.
minute, hold on, Club. I'm talking
Uh,
to Indigenous. Is that what
That's
you said?
precisely what I'm saying. We own
Okay.
it all.
Okay. Y'all wanna have a if y'all don't mind? Okay. All right.
yeah, just think indigenous and black are interchangeable.
Okay. All right. Thank you for coming up, Club. You can come back.
Yeah. All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank y'all.
Uh
You have a
huh.
good one.
You too. Bye bye. We can do an open panel for a minute. I'll give y'all like a couple of minutes. If y'all don't mind, Chris and everybody, we'll do an open panel so in case people have some things to say.
Yeah, I want to say that I would like to say something. We the original blacks. You know what I'm saying? When I talk about indigeneity, that's what I mean. When we was in Jim Crow and had separate sinks and water rooms, and we had to go through the back instead of the front, no pause, and do all that other stuff. It was an indigenous man who made it prideful to be black. You know what I'm saying? We are the definition of what it means to be black, especially in America. So all these talking points, who defines black identity in America, should be the original black people, not the made up black person, not the honorary black person, and definitely not no Afrocentrism when they be like, oh well, our land is called black, but that's only in the past few years, and even then it was given to you by your oppressor as a slur, and y'all adopted that narrative. We just not doing that. You know what I'm saying? We had a hand in everything that came here moving since it came over here, including the cultures that were already here. So there's that. You know, being indigenous meaning being the original. It's like a cup of coffee without the cream nor sugar, cause ain't nothing sweet about what been happening to us over the past hundreds of years. You know, we had our hand on everything first, and it's gonna stay like that.
Yeah,
And I'm
and we don't even have to complicate it very much, right? Because we have here, listen, this is about classification, right? People have been classified. So if you're classified Jamaican or you're classified Kenyan or Nigerian, you have a classification, right? And they come over here and they reclassify themselves. That's why they say we call ourselves black. as a color, as an adjective, as a descriptor, right? No feeling, no emotional ties to it. No rights to no rights to the benefit of the struggle, right? This is what they call themselves. They're using it like a color in a crayon box, right? But we're telling these people that it's not just a race. That is a social construct. What is not a social construct is an ethnonym and what was made of it, right? The legacy that is all attached to. Right. So I understand people want to be, when these Africans say, oh, well, we're black. No, but you could be black as it relates to what that means in Africa. Right. Because being black in Africa has a different legacy, a different heritage of what it means to be black over here. Being black over here means to achieve.
Hold on,
Being
Blue.
black
I
over
hear.
here means, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Indigenous.
Yeah.
Then,
Being black over here means to achieve. Right? And I heard these Africans earlier talking about, oh, well, we didn't do this and we didn't do that. Listen, Nigeria, Ghana, all of them. Okay. Ifanistan, Anna Marua. She is the most powerful and wealthiest Yoruba woman that ever lived. The capital of Oyo State is dedicated to this woman. Madam
okay.
Tinubu was another one,
All right.
right?
Anybody else want to get some time? Cause y'all time running out. This open panel.
Let's
Anybody
get
else?
it.
Anybody else got something to say?
Well, I'll say this.
Yeah. Mhm.
By definition, FBA, we are indigenous to America. Um, but I will be very careful to associate what is black culture to indigenous culture because we are not the only indigenous people here. And I'll be damned if I let a bunch of red Indians or $5 Indians uh, try to take credit for black culture. Okay. So yeah, I'm not letting any of that go. Uh, and that's just something that, I don't even think that I really don't, I really see it as fruitless for people to be going back and forth over that. Okay. Blackness is what it is, and that's just what it is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't know why some people just have an issue with the term blackness, and I understand that, and that's what it is. But that doesn't mean we go off and you know start overcorrecting. That's what it seems like people are doing. So let's
Right, go let
yeah, go ahead.
Kurt go in there. Go on, Kurt.
Uh
Well, it's not that. I mean, we're not Native Americans.
Hold
So
Uh,
on,
if
Cha
that's what
Cha.
you're
Go
talking
ahead,
let
about,
Kurt.
let
we're
Kurt
not
go, cha
Native
cha, right quick.
Americans.
I don't know if there's something wrong with your mic,
Kurt,
Kurt,
I don't know.
because I see you off mic. We can't hear you, but Chris or cha cha,
He
either
says
either one
mic
of y'all.
isn't working. But let me just finish my point so it could be clear. We're not Native Americans.
Okay, hold on, sis. Before you finish that, this. Here's my thing. It grinds my gears when people try to take us all with their thought, right? And I respect I respect that we have different schools of thoughts and all of this type of thing. But like when you lead, if you could just say I, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case, like let's not take each other there, like you know what I mean, like because we don't all come from that same background, right? That your narrative, your generalization would not be true for everyone.
To
But
clarify,
it would
go
be
ahead, cha cha.
Go
because the
ahead.
so-called red Native Americans are not the indigenous people of the Western Hemisphere. When I'm saying that we're not Native Americans, I'm not saying the indigenous people didn't come from a tribe because yes, they did, but their tribes got hijacked by Native Americans and the European. So there's that. So the real ones know what I'm talking about, and we're not no Native Americans. Whether an
I agree.
indigenous person comes from a tribe or not. Okay, so it's not like I wanted to correct that because he's right for feeling worried about that, having someone come in and be like, oh well, one of these so-called natives, no, it's not the same thing.
Respect.
Yeah,
It's
because
not the same thing.
to clarify, Native American is a legal term of art. You know what I'm saying? So it's basically made up. It's some bullshit. You can't really just use it in a court of law. That's why you have to identify as your tribe, which is what we consider a surname or your family lineage today. So e- everything that we doing is still encompass everything and everybody identity that are Black Americans and been here since the 1870s and before. So I don't understand the riff raff of why we continue to try to infight. Well, allow these other people to ignite infighting when we all have the same goal. Just stay in your own lane if you don't want to identify it this or that. But we got the same goal. Let's just get on the same page.
Right.
Big
Um,
bet.
and I would like to back to the prompt here. Um, who defines Black identity? I think it's a no-brainer that people who come over and say that they didn't know that they were Black until they got to America, they don't define it because by definition they don't know the definition of what Black is. They're still learning and trying to figure it out, and uh, they seem to think that other non-Black people can somehow define what Blackness is, which doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you guys. Hey, for old time's sake, Mister, can you do a mind break for us?
Of course, and that's right
Oh
on time
yeah.
because I gotta dip out of here and I gotta get back to studying and sleeping and doing what I do, y'all. So y'all already know what time it is, y'all. Let me dust these cobwebs off my mob voice here, y'all. Thank y'all for coming through, y'all. Appreciate y'all coming through. It's midnight over here on the East Coast, so I appreciate y'all being up here with us doing what y'all do. Okay, y'all. Shout out to Love's World. Shout out to the Black. Shout out to Nisi Fly, who had to go away. And thank you to everybody who came up here, my brothers and sisters, all of y'all. I really missed y'all, okay? We got 183 people up in here, y'all. And let's go ahead and get to that 200K, okay? Obviously, the Black has been doing an outstanding job while I'm away because I come up in here and y'all already over that 100,000 mark. So, but you already know what time it is. Mr. Ether's up in here, and you know we got to get to that 200. Let's go ahead and tap it up. Tap, tap, tap. Single tap, double tap, triple tap. Put all 5 fingers on the phone. Pimp slap your smartphone if you got to, okay? And just lean on it, okay? Go ahead and lean on that tap button. Y'all go ahead and tap it up, and let's go ahead and get to 200K before this live ends tonight, okay? Thank y'all for coming through. Go ahead and hit that heart me and that follow button if you ain't already got to, okay? Go ahead and help her out with her challenges. Hit them up. It ain't a lot, okay? It ain't a lot. She ain't asking for a lot, okay? Just a little bit some so she can go ahead. She got her new background. She got her new microphone and everything. She got some new glasses and everything. She's trying to look good for y'all. She's trying to do it for y'all. We can see where all of this investment is money well spent, y'all. Okay, so y'all go ahead and give her up and give it to us on that.
Thank you.
Drop something nice and purty on her, okay? Nice and purty, okay? Thank y'all for coming through. Hit that share button. Let's go ahead and double up these shares. Let's go ahead and get to 100 shares, y'all, okay, y'all? Thank y'all for coming through. Again, thank y'all for coming through, okay? We are here tonight. Go ahead and come on up. Go ahead and let us know what it is. The night is still going, okay? It is what it is. I like to be here and everything like that. But I mean, like y'all are here, and since y'all are here, I'm happy I'm here too, y'all. Thank y'all to the people down there in the chat. Y'all are the MVPs. As always, every single night. Y'all are the reason why we come through. Y'all are the reason why we hold these debates and everything. Okay. Thank y'all to the friends, but also thank y'all to the foes. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
Thank you, Indigenous.
Absolutely. And look at them. They dropping something nice on you. Thank you very much. Shout out to
you,
the
Mr. Ether,
foundation. Oh, hell yeah, man. Shout out to the foundation, like the Black. But also, shout out to the foreigners for, giving us somebody to come up with, because we don't believe in echo chambers, okay, y'all? All right? We don't believe in that. We'll hear you out. We'll listen to you. We'll talk to you, okay?
Thank
As
you.
long as you As long as you have some decorum about yourself, okay, y'all. So I'm gonna wrap that up and everything, y'all. Shout out to all of y'all, and I can't wait to come back, man. I'm in that. I gotta get back into the hyperbolic time chamber and lock in, y'all. Okay, but I'm
Eagle,
gonna
before
holler
you
at
go,
y'all.
All
Yes,
right, have
sir.
a good night, mister.
before you go, you know, these Africans, I understand what you were going through, cause now they trying to claim I'm a bully just like you, and I don't understand it. I just want some
Mm-hmm.
accountability. I want them to answer questions. That's how.
Man, I went ahead and I embraced the villainy at this point. Okay, I just tell you, you are a bully. Let her cry about it then. Okay, go be a crybaby somewhere else. Go be a whiny baby someplace else. Okay, I'm over it. Okay,
Oh, I'm
but yeah,
part of the
you
FBA Sith Nation. I don't went to the dark side.
exactly, dog. Exactly. You see what I've been talking about, right? You see. Shout out, and y'all go ahead and follow the Black Receipt. Not only he got a TikTok, he also got a Twitter page too. Don't I think he got a YouTube too, man. Y'all go ahead and
I
follow
got
him
new
on all his
YouTube.
platforms.
I got new YouTube, but it ain't nothing on there yet. I'm gonna put
Okay,
my
then. Yeah,
last
well,
few
follow it
lives on
anyway
there.
for when he puts something on it. Y'all be ready for it. Okay, appreciate that, and absolutely follow Love's World's YouTube channel. She got a YouTube, y'all. Okay, y'all. In case she ain't been promoting it, I'm gonna promote it. Y'all go ahead and hit her up. Okay, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Absolutely.
You can watch the replay of the whole unedited debates on that channel. So shout out to that. All right, mister, you about to go?
Yep, I gotta get up out of here.
All right, well, good night and thank you. I'll see you next time.
All
I'll
right,
see
big
you
bro.
later.
All right.
Holla.
Holla. All right, Chris, thank you so much for being so patient.
Hey, love, how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thank you for being
Can you?
patient.
It's all good. Can you read me the prompt, please? Cause I
Yep,
can't read it at the moment.
yep. FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines black identity in America?
Who defines black identity in America is the black Americans who've been here, who the ones who've been classified over 11 times. We're the ones who decided that. It would be, I guess, unethical for me to go to Nigeria or go to the Caribbean or any country and tell the people that's been there for so long, got family bones, to tell them you should identify as this and identify as that. The better question is more or less like what is the reason for them to call out how we should identify, and basically I just think it has to do with just that they're scared about their particular places in America, because I don't understand why someone wouldn't have pride in their ethnic group. Why wouldn't you want to have pride in being Nigerian American, being Kenyan American? Being that if a Kenyan done something wrong, then Kenya got to hold up for that. The same way how black Americans got to hold up for everybody's crime. And at the end of the day, it's a little tiresome. It's a little bit where I can't seem to understand why they don't understand that this is a problem. For some strange reason, they'll come up here and say, oh, well, we're all the EBT and food stamps and this and that and third, why they're adding to these numbers. So I don't understand that. But they should understand that we want the same respect that you would want in your homeland. We can't go over there and tell the Igbos or the Yorubas how they need to identify. None of us would do that anyways. We think that's intruding for us to come through there and tell them that they're this and they're that. So we want the same respect. And I'll land there, Miss Love.
Okay, awesome. Anybody have a rebuttal for Chris? No.
Yeah, I just have one, and
Okay, go ahead.
forgive me, my people. I'm just having a really hard time with this, and I understand the OMB and the census and all this kind of shit. I understand, right? But I like Malcolm X when he said, "Just because a cat has kittens in the oven, don't make them biscuits," right? So when we are called African American, right? I don't see anybody called African Jamaican, African Haitians, African Kenyans, African Nigerians, but they come over here and then they get Kenyan American, Nigerian American, Jamaican American. Like what exactly are we giving up? Because the definition of American is the original copper colored people found here, right? And if we're talking about according to the United States government, then they would be citizens of America, not the people of America. So that's my only pushback with that, right? Why can't they be proud to be that? No, they should be proud being their original classification, their blood nation. where their genealogy comes from, because it only applies when they come over here. If they're born in any other country, like a Japan or a China or Taiwan or in India, their ethnonym or their ethnicity does not change.
This
It
a
remains with
rebuttal
their
for
blood
Chris?
nation. Yeah.
Oh.
So that's the only pushback I have. Everything else, 90% of it, I agree with that. But being proud to be a fleer, absolutely not. Don't take pride in that. Don't take pride in coming over here because you don't use the Nigerian American ethnonym or the identifier. Your attachment is to the black. So there's no
Okay.
pride in that. So that's my only pushback, and I land.
All right, Chris.
Yeah, I can't necessarily say I don't disagree with that. Nigerian American, I don't really care what the identification is, as long as they're able to mark their own box, so we can really see who is the smartest and who gets the most money and who's the one that's getting arrested and all that different stuff. That's the main thing that my purpose of it really is. It's just naturally, I'm tired of hearing all of the rhetoric about who does this and who does that. I'm looking to see who has the whole up for their specific crimes and their specific ethnic groups. But I do agree that for the most part, it has to be some type of classification for them. I'll land there, Miss Love.
All right, thank you, Chris. Hey, Cha Cha, thank you for your patience. You want to address the prompt? Hey, Divine.
Yeah. The indigenous black American defines black identity. You know, I think I said it earlier. A lot of these so-called African countries were developed in the past 60, 70 years. And even though their arguments on these panels will be, well, in Africa, our name means black or whatever, but it was given to you by your oppressor, and it was given as a slur to keep you over there while they hijack over here. So that's the truth that needs to be recognized. And you know, I'm starting to reconsider a lot of things. Like maybe we should give a lot of people a taste of their own medicine. Cause if y'all want to claim hip hop and everything that we do over here pertaining to Black Americans, then fuck it. We created steel pans then. How about that? We created jerk chicken and salt fish and the reggae rhythms, dance hall rhythms. We created all that shit. Matter of fact, we made everything else that y'all hold dearly to y'all. I'm gonna spend a whole week studying everybody else's culture and the things that y'all hold dear that y'all knew y'all came up with. We slapping our name on that. Only for like a month or so, so y'all could get the gist. Cause y'all call us pretendians, but y'all act like y'all don't understand what we mean. So since y'all wanna act slow like that, all right, let me show you. Let me show you how disrespectful that is. Let me show you how funny and nasty it sounds rolling off my tongue when I say certain things that we know directly comes from y'all, but we don't just hijack y'all, bully y'all, and take credit for it. Just for kicks and giggles, except for the African, they want everything that we do. They want us to say we African anyway. I'm not giving them that, but everybody else that should know better, let's do that for like a whole year straight and show you how disrespectful and cruel that is to us. So maybe you could understand. So the next time you fix your lips and want to take credit for something that you ain't do, and be in the identities that's really not yours, you know, and then maybe, just maybe,
All
we
right,
can have
Cha
unity
Cha.
and respect.
All right, land your plane, please. Thank you.
No, I'm just saying, just then maybe we'll have a little respect here. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, no, I actually just saw your time stop. I just got back in the chair. I don't even. I'm sorry, I missed it. Um. Okay. Demo, you want to address the prompt? Cha Cha, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Demo, you want to address the
Yeah,
prompt? Cool.
yeah, blacks American, you guys deserve everything that you want. You deserve it. And some of us admire your confidence. We admire your resilience. We admire your strength, your boldness. The only reason why I somehow differ is because I just think that is the way that there could be something more unique, you know, that could actually help in this process. You know, that's just my main concern. But I respect your thought process, and your boldness and strength. This is the American mentality. I believe generally this is the American mentality. For instance, when I came to the US, let me say when I came to the US, I used to be a little bit surprised when I noticed like only those from the US I call Americans. I sit there and wonder, I was like, wow, based on what I've learned, I think somebody from Mexico is an American. That's what I thought. You from Jamaica, you're American. It's almost like I'm from Liberia. Every one of you guys just called African. Somebody from Ghana is an African. But we are different. I'm a Liberian, there's a Ghanaian. You are from the same continent, Mexico, Jamaica. I thought they are all African, but Americans have managed to make that label to be just them. They can't call a Mexican American. So I used to be a little bit confused about that. Why not? So somehow I think I could be wrong. It's something similar, you know, that American mentality that you guys want to do. You know, like I think there was a certain point in time there was a debate on that used to circulate online when the champion of the NBA they call themselves the world champion. That's the American mentality. You know, if you win in the US, the whole world have to accept it. Because you call yourself black here, no other person from another region should call themselves black. That is the American mentality. That is the boldness. That is the strength, you know. And I admire that about you guys, to be honest. And when over here, you guys deserve it, though. You deserve it. You work for it. But I just believe it could be a little bit easier. There could be something unique, as I was saying, that could help with this. Yeah, I will rest my case for now.
All right. Anybody have a rebuttal for what Demo said?
Yes, I do.
All right, go
So
ahead and
yeah, no problem. So I respect for giving us our just due. But I challenge you, Demo, to look at a topographical map of the United States of America. So we don't do the Americas around here. We understand that, there are natural borders like mountains. And so when you look at a topographical map of the United States, make sure that you watch where those mountainous regions are. And there's a reason why the southeast of America held a specific group of people, right, that operated just within the Mississippian culture, right? And that's what the United States of America held. And not that there wasn't transactional or influences or admixture, but these were distinctly different people, right? So we're not the Mexicans, we're not the Taino, we're not the Arawak that you would find down in those different areas. Okay. So I would challenge you to do a little bit more. There's ecosystems that exist for a reason. Now, the question that I would ask you is you kept saying something about unity and this we could build something. Why does it seem like the only unity that the African can have exists outside of Africa?
That's a good question. Africa is large.
The United States is
Africa,
large.
Yeah, but
All right,
at
let
least
him
it's
land
one
his plane
country.
so we can get to
It's
Okay.
it's one
what's the
country.
name.
United States is one country. It's large, but it's one country, one president. But Africa has over what? About 50 countries, different tribes, different languages. You know what make it easier for people to unite in America and in most Western countries? Because of the language. Majority of the people speak the same language. When it comes to Africa, look, for instance, a small little country
See,
like
that's the
Liberia.
difference. You can't say that about all America. You can't say that. We all different.
Florida girl.
Come again? I didn't.
We different, boo.
Hold on, Florida girl. Can you let him land so we can get to the next person? Thank you.
Yeah, so I was
Go
trying,
ahead.
I don't know, a little
Okay.
bit,
Yeah, I'm gonna
lost my
start your
school of
time
thought.
over. Go ahead.
Yeah, I lost my school of thought. So I was talking about the reason for the disunity. When it comes to most Western countries like America, go to Spain, majority of the people speak the same language. But a small little country like where I'm from, I would say, use my country as an example, Liberia, which is way smaller than Nebraska. Nebraska is bigger than my country, Liberia. Look at do you know how many languages we have? 16 languages. So there are tribal differences, tribal wars that went on, civil wars, just because of that language barrier. The same people taking themselves to be different because why? They speak different languages. When you come over here to the United States, apart from the other indigenous that speak different languages, but every one of you is English. If you go to England, English. You go to Spain, they speak Spanish. If there are other languages, it won't be many. You go to Japan, the same thing. China, Chinese. They might have little, but it won't be many. So that's one of the main
Okay,
reasons
land your plane.
for the disunity.
All right, thank you,
Yeah.
Timo. Okay, redacted. How you doing? Thank you for your patience.
Good evening, morning.
Hey, good evening.
Who defines Black identity in America? Um, though the term has changed throughout decades, we the people, those Black Americans, have been the definition of it through various mediums, whether it be our culture, whether it be our culinary, whether it be our presence, etc., etc. Um, and you know that we define it because we're often imitated but never duplicated. Nobody can't or nobody can be us. They can attempt to cosplay, wear our clothes, get fillers, etc., etc. They can't be us. They don't have it in them. Probably never will. Let me rephrase that, excuse me. And never will. So with that, I'll land.
Is there any rebuttals? I ain't gonna lie, I was loud silent.
Uh, is it okay if I go?
You got a rebuttal?
Oh no no no
No,
no.
he don't have no rebuttal,
Oh,
so we just gonna go
yeah,
ahead
we
and
go.
close.
Yeah. So um yeah. First thing first. I'm Yoruba. Thank you for bringing me up, Love's World. Who
You're
defines Black
welcome.
identity in America? Obviously, Black Americans. I mean, and I've been here all my life. I mean, being Black, obviously, that defines Black Americans. Defines that. Spike Lee with that "Do the Right Thing" movie was the first thing you see. The guy holding his fist up in the air, saying, "I'm Black, y'all. I'm Black, y'all." James Brown, "I'm Black and I'm proud." Smokey Robinson, "I'm proud to be Black American." Michael Jackson say the same thing. "I'm proud to be Black American." And so, you know, everywhere I went, when it comes to Black identity, it was guided from a Black American. But just to piggyback off of what Demo said about the unity, the disunity in Nigeria. I mean, he's right. Nigeria has a complex, very complex history. I mean, 250 ethnic groups. I mean, try running a house with 250 people who speak different languages, different culture, different history, different origin. If you step on the man's shoe, you upset 100 different people. I mean, that type of complexity would just drive your head wild. And I'm not saying this to, be insulting to Nigerians or anyone else or any other melanated person, but I'm speaking out of reality, and I'm speaking from the study of Dr. Putnam of sociology when it comes to the growth tragedy. He used Nigeria as a reference, and yeah, Nigeria needs to dissolve. That's from the conclusion that I've read, and also looking at the tribal politics. I mean, yeah, it's just, what more can I say? I land my plane.
I got a rebuttal. Anybody else got a rebuttal? Okay. Look, I understand Nigeria has
Yes, absolutely.
issues.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, you can go indigenous.
All right. So all of this, different languages, different this, different that, right? In the United States of America, we don't have to go too far to hear different accents, different ways of speaking, right? And so yet and still we can connect because we have something other than language. It's called experience. It's called high-end collectivism. It's called shared experience, right? If you guys all have the same shared experience, collective experience, you are a homogenous group. This means that scientifically you could practice ethnocentrism and begin moving forward as a people. You guys are the only ones that could also claim to say, okay, well, my biggest opposition and my biggest competition are people that are exactly like me, that are exactly me. So that when you come to another country, you can see how this is complex because you're saying that we want to integrate into a community of people that are already established, meanwhile coming from people that don't have that type of heritage. Do you see where this is so do you see where this is conflictual, sir? Demo, do you see where that's conflictual?
Yep, I got you.
Bold to that, if that's
Okay,
okay.
I'm
Final
sorry. Who
say.
was speaking? Was that Jay?
Hold on,
Yeah,
he
he
got the
got
final
the
say.
final say. Right. Go ahead,
Okay.
Jay.
So yes, you're absolutely right, and I'm not trying to downplay what you were saying, but I would say this. Yes, there are different accents in America. You have like Gullah Geechee, Louisiana Creole, but the fact is they're still Black Americans. See, in Nigeria, it's not just different accents or different dialects, it's different cultures. So when you have to govern and make a law for something, you got to take into account of 250 cultures and making sure you don't offend not one of them, because they're going to have a simple problem with that. Different problems require different solutions. Like I said before, Nigeria needs to dissolve. I feel like we were doing better in 1950 to 1962 with regional government, where everyone had to govern their own stuff, and the economy was actually doing better than it is now. So, I mean, like I said before, this is different lifestyles we're talking about, not different accents.
Can I rebuttal that?
No, I got a rebuttal.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, we
The,
got to get to the new people. We got to move it on along. Go ahead.
yeah, the fact that y'all keep on claiming y'all can't come together because y'all got different cultures and y'all can't disrespect each other is a bullshit excuse. That doesn't lead to why people continue to lead the country, why people don't actually invest and try to build some infrastructure, and why when y'all go to other people's country, y'all are disrespectful. That's the main reason why people don't want y'all there anyway. So, uh, y'all trying to dissolve or whatever y'all do, it doesn't really matter to us. We just don't want y'all coming over here and trying to disrupt what we got going on over here. We know how to deal in the society structure that we have lived under. Y'all got to figure that out. That's a Nigerian issue at the end of the day. Like,
Um, I can respond. Okay, so it seems to me you're saying that basically Nigerians can do whatever they want to do. So that's what I'm promoting, is that the end of the governance of Nigeria has to happen. You know, the best Nigerian president will be the last Nigerian president, if you know what I mean. I can point to the economic development of Western region Nigeria. This is when Yorubas were governing themselves from 1952 to 1963. It was effective. The economy was doing good. Free healthcare, free education. I mean, the literacy rate was skyrocketing. These are people governing themselves. So it's like, I don't know what would be the problem to go back to something like that and not have a mumbo jumbo of nations speaking over each other in different languages and just fighting each other, banging over the heads with each other, and trying to come with this pan-African kumbaya nonsense.
Are you, Jay, you Nigerian?
I'm Yoruba.
You Yoruba, so that's it, Nigerian?
You in America
Uh,
or in Nigeria?
I'm
He is a
in America.
Nigerian, love.
Huh?
Oh,
You
okay.
Well, okay. Let
They
me.
prefer not to be really
hold
be
on, where
called
you at?
Nigerian.
Yeah, I don't want to
Oh,
be called. I don't want to be
Yeah.
called Nigerian because it's a European-made concept. You know, Flora Shaw. You know, she
right.
kind of named the whole thing.
Yeah, so you prefer to
So are you in
go.
America?
I'm in America.
Why is not this not a subject, y'all? You talking to other Nigerians about this in America?
Well, I just came up here to
Well,
answer
I'm
to the.
glad you're here. That's interesting to know that, to meet somebody who would like the whole thing dissolved. I haven't
That's
heard
the best
that.
solution. That's the best one that there is. There's no other solution but that.
Well, is it that bad there?
The complexity is super complex. To explain it will take a long time. I don't want to babble about it,
I know,
but
I'm just saying, but to you, is that bad, or you just like throw the
yes,
whole
is
thing
that much
away?
of a failed state? Yes, it's that much of a failed state that you have to really get out with the old and in with the new. Honestly,
All
Look,
right.
they president literally last week got on the news and said, "So what? I took a bribe. Let's move on." Like he admitted about taking a bribe and fucking up the economy and said, "Shit. Oh,
yeah,
so
he's a
what?"
criminal. Yeah, because he didn't he do a crime in Chicago? I think he did some trafficking in Chicago. Yeah, that guy's a criminal. They
Yeah.
like it's a mess. It's a
Okay, thank
mess.
you. All right, Jay, thanks for
Pass
the
it out.
info.
We was passing out his wanted flyers. Okay, let me beat up.
Anyway, I mean
DR.
I could drop down if anything.
No, you good. It's nobody. We about to be wrapping up soon. We about to wrap up actually after DRR. Go ahead, DRR. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of slowing down, y'all. Go ahead,
Yeah, you're
DRR.
talking about in terms
Yeah,
of
can I go after doctor?
Yes, sir.
in terms of FBA and DAFFA and who defends Black identity in America. You know, we have allowed Black immigrants, Black foreigners to come into America with their difficulties that they bring from the continent. As you can see, they got multiple languages, doesn't mean nothing. They got all these tribes, doesn't mean nothing. They got all religions, doesn't mean anything. They have not organized themselves. And for them to get over here and say, oh, the white tea came and the Europeans came, they were complicit. They let them in there. They were partners with them. You look at the history of Africa, the Portuguese, the Dutch, they all came there with their welcoming committee from the Africans. They're working together. And then they come over here and they tell us that it's the white tees, it's the Americans, it's the Europeans, it's the Asians, it's Canadians. Everybody is that problem but them. They don't want to face it and change your continent. I'm just going to keep saying it. I know I'm being redundant. They got to go back and fix their continent, because coming over here to America, to the colonializers and the imperialists, complaining in their country, it's not helping you. Because every time you open up your mouth, the white tea Americans are saying that y'all are just a bunch of beggars. The Europeans, every time you open your mouth, they're saying y'all are beggars. Why are they saying that? Because y'all coming to their countries. And then y'all gonna open up your mouth and cause all this chaos. Don't go to Asia talking like that. Don't go to Canada. Don't go to America. Don't go to Europe talking your nonsense. You're only exposing yourself. There's an old saying, keep your mouth shut and let people think you're intelligent. Open up your mouth and people know that you're a dummy. You gotta stop it. Y'all people talk too much. Just make your money, make your success, and go back to your continent. The best thing you can do is fix up your continent and stand like a man. We didn't have all the money and all the opportunities, but we stood here, we developed, and we don't owe nobody nothing. And we're the richest melanated people in the world. Think about that. Think about that, Africa. Y'all are not. You're the poorest on the continent with all the resources. You got more opportunities than we had,
All
and
right.
y'all did nothing with
Land your
it.
plane.
It's horrible. I just think it's horrible that they can't get themselves together. After 10,000 years or how long they've been on that continent, they haven't done anything. It's just horrible. I land my plane.
Anybody have a
Yeah,
rebuttal for DRR?
yeah, sure, sure.
Go ahead, Demo.
You know, it's more complicated than that. You know, I want to tell you this: when slavery was abolished, Black Americans, few of you guys decided to go back to Liberia. And when you went there, you met indigenous people like myself there. You were given years to rule that country. How far did you take it? How far did you take it? It's still one of the poorest nations. We have only had about 3 or 4 indigenous presidents, but the rest were those that left the Americas and the Caribbean as free slaves. So it's way complicated. You have all the resources. Right now, of course, blacks, we call them Americano Liberians. They went over there, what they did, they tried to marginalize the indigenous people. Some of the treatment that you guys receive over here, you decided to treat indigenous Liberians like that. Schools that was built for indigenous to attend the university, they have to use your name. That was some of the treatment you guys receive here. You carry that same behavior and treated your fellow blacks in Liberia. You don't know about that. It's way complicated.
Land your plane.
It's way complicated.
Land your plane.
You know, the white are in charge. You don't know the technique that they have used to brainwash blacks folks. Why? So sometimes I sit there and wonder why every black nation in the world is poor.
Okay, land your plane
Every
so he
white
can
nation
respond.
in the world is well off.
Go ahead, doctor.
Do y'all notice that when something is bad, they say we're American? When something is good, they say we're African. Now he's saying that the people went back to Liberia were Americans. That's a lie. Because nobody got no citizenship, sir, until 1867, 1868, and they went back to Liberia after 1865. So they're your people. They're your Africans. Don't push them on us. According to y'all, everybody that built everything in America was from Africa. Nothing, everything came in from the chattel slavery. Now you want to say they're American. So why don't y'all make up your mind? Either we American, that's why we say just leave us the hell alone. We don't need y'all to tell us what we are. Because you people only make us African when y'all can benefit. Y'all here for yourself. You're not here for us. Stop the nonsense. We hear it, sir. You said rather quickly as you said they were Africans, right? When they went over there and they did all these bad things, they were American. I'm sorry, they were Americans. Now that we're over here, we're successful. Now we're Africans. Sir, stop it. Stop it. I land my plane.
You need to go do your research, sir. You don't know. I've been in America here for
Excuse
9 years.
me. Just because you have an accent, sir, doesn't mean that you're correct. We do have books over here. We are the architects of colleges and universities. So you're not going to treat people like you're the only one that has access to this information. Anybody that's listening to you right now and has an access to a computer, sir, can just do a quick Google and tell you that you are full of shit. You understand that? That brother is writing what he said in his summation of you. And he helped us all realize what you do. That card trick that you just pulled. Oh, you use black as a convenience. You use fellow black. But then when you talked about the corruption and that you're an original inhabitant of Liberia, now you want to say that the people came over there were somehow American or some type of way that, some type of people that took anything from you. No, those were elites that went over there. We didn't
Bro,
send
I'm
you
very,
any,
very proud of my accent.
excuse me.
What you think? Okay,
Those,
go ahead.
those, those were elites that were sent over there. Right? and they were marginalized by your people. But we're not even gonna get to that because you guys could have took it over right after that because you outnumbered those elites. Okay, so let us know about this first civil WAR over there from 1989 to 1997. Let us know about the second civil WAR that happened over there and the rebuilding after Ebola that happened over there. See, none of that happens to be anything that has to deal with white tea people. You're doing it to yourselves.
Invading that happened after Ebola? What invasion happened after Ebola, sir?
I'm sorry?
You said there was an invasion after Ebola?
No, I said the rebuilding.
Rebuilding. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. 2003 to 2016. Yes, sir.
Okay, look,
No, no, Ebola was not
hold
2003 to
on, hold on,
2006.
y'all. Let me answer the prompt. It's my turn, if
Go
y'all don't mind. FBA versus DAFFA. Let me move my chopper. Who defines black identity in America? To be honest, I think black Americans or just Americans, period, define the identity of blackness in America because, like my sister April said earlier, we have the right to petition our government and change the language and the terms of what words mean in America. That's why every 75, 50 to 75 years, we have an identity change and the definition is updated to the current reality that we live in. That's the main reason why people are kind of upset at what FBA kind of defines when bringing together the different black Americans that have been here in their history here in America that's defines them. And DAFA, I mean, it's self-explanatory. It literally sounds like the fuck. Like, it's basically like the fuck another idea that's trying to counteract what we're trying to do as a people and come together. And for the Liberian thing, majority of people that went to Liberia in the 1820s. And then when they went there, they had their own. Really, they didn't even have their own amalgamation. They interbreeded with each other for a long time because they didn't want to mix with the Africans there. And the fact that they bought the land from y'all and y'all gave it to them, they just wanted y'all to respect their boundaries and respect the fact that they didn't want y'all in their government that they created. Y'all got upset, started cannibalizing some of them, and start turning into the savages that y'all really are, and destroy what they was building because you was envious of the great things that they was trying to bring to Africa. But it is what it is. Any rebuttals before we move on?
Yeah, you guys hear the truth. Sometimes the truth hurts, but it has to be told. That's what I can tell you. Because you're talking about textbook, you read books. Do you think book is enough to get the actual information? If we rely on books that have been written by people who didn't really experience it firsthand, there are a lot of negative stuff on true story that was written about about black people, black American, about you. So should that just be considered? I'm a Liberian, an adult. I'm giving you factual information, and you're just gonna talk about storybooks that was written by the individual. I can sit down right now and write my own book and publish it. But all what I'm stating here is not from here. I don't even like to talk about it because we have already passed that bridge. I love blacks American. I admire them. The American Liberians over there, we call them American Liberians, Congo, we love them. They have been leading Liberia for ages. We still love them.
Okay, when you playing.
So that's
So
what I'm going to tell you.
okay,
So there's
okay.
no
Let me
need to
respond,
mock my
sir.
donation.
Your time is up.
I'm
Let me
proud of my
respond.
donation. The same way.
Okay, let me respond. Oh shit, fuck. Y'all make my head hurt. First of all, in America we have structure. You just can't write anything in a book and call it factual or true. You gotta have sources. Primary sources, those come from people who first had seen these things that were involved and they wrote about them. Secondhand sources are somewhat like people who read the things of these primary sources and wrote them down and kind of summarized them. So the fact that y'all don't understand how things work, most of our information comes from primary sources, from the mouth of the people who did it. So it's like it's contrary to all y'all arguments. That's why we feel like it's really not even no mental stimulation or even no mental battle to even talk to y'all at some point, really, because y'all barely know your own history. You just go with your tribal little stories and not the actual facts and look at it, look at the nuance of both sides, and then y'all truly don't understand American history. Y'all go off of the media. That's why y'all always talk about the media instead of the words that are coming out of our mouth and the things that we have wrote and created and put it in the ether. It's the reason why y'all look up the big bro. It's okay. Just listen to big bro, and we gonna guide y'all to the promised land. Like we don't made it.
I
I
can.
don't know if you want to have an open panel or anything up, or the dude below
Yeah,
me
we
has
can
went.
have. Yeah, we can have an open panel if somebody new come up. You know.
Yo,
All
that
right,
black
that's
one.
what's up. Because I want to piggyback on my brother, the back, right? So the black. So check this out. So we understand that Liberia was a moral protectorate of the United States of America. That means that the only reason why Liberia was never invaded or colonized by Britain or France was because the United States exercised that country as a moral protectorate. So not their own muscle, right? But the elites that ruled over there was only 5% of that population. So that means 95% of the people did not like 5% of the people that came over there and built a nation. Right? Like right now in Africa, on the continent of Africa, you cannot find one fully developed country. Not one. But when we went over there for 150 plus years, ran that thing, right? And then in the military coup in 1980, they want to take it back over. And now they want to say, oh, what's wrong with our country? Look what's wrong with our country. We speak different languages. Y'all were speaking the same languages when we came over
And
there.
now
Now they want to say, oh, what's up with that?
They was envious of what they say was coming there. They was still in their savage stage. They didn't understand what they was bringing over there. It seemed strange to them, and they didn't want no parts of it. And the ones that wanted parts of it, they wanted to control it like a fiefdom. And that ain't what they was on. Even though I don't look at them as our people anymore, they did bring some advancements over there.
Hmm.
It wasn't accepted. And we understand why it wasn't accepted, because these people still want to have their tribal cultural ways that are savage to the the civilized world, and trying to make it seem like it's supposed to be accepted. Like, don't nobody want to do no FGM. This shouldn't be cultural. There shouldn't be anything, you know what I'm saying, part of anybody's culture.
That's facts on facts. And so when they come up here and see, they
Wait a
think
minute,
that
hold
they
on,
go ahead.
indigenous
Yeah,
Demo,
no
go
problem.
ahead.
Yeah, can you
I
explain the
really,
cannibalism? Why did y'all cannibalize the American
uh,
Liberians?
I really like you guys, man. For the world to change and for us to develop as human being, we need to learn to accept
Huh,
our wrongs, to accept
but Demo,
Africa
accountability.
why did
first.
y'all
You know,
cannibalize the people that was trying to bring
cannibalize,
civility to y'all
cannibalize who?
country?
Where you got
Y'all
that from?
cannibalized the American
He
Liberians.
trying to
That's not
act.
true.
He trying to
That's not
answer.
true.
Why
He
y'all make
That's
not.
not true.
why
You
y'all
know,
make American
look,
nigga sandwiches?
that's not true. Where you got that
Come on
from?
now, come on now. This is
Where you got
historical,
that from?
documented.
I
This
know.
is
No,
this.
initially you made a statement about how the population over there, the 5% were American Liberians, and then 95%. So there was no way. Yeah, that's true. You know, but sometimes it's not just about the numbers. When
Oh
black
no, I'm
Americans,
saying,
when
why
black
did they
Americans
make?
went over there, they were more
No, I'm
powerful.
asking you, why did they
They were,
make nigga sandwiches?
it's not true.
Cause
What you got
how's that true?
What do you mean
With the
nigga
people who
nigga
are descendants
sandwiches?
of these individuals still have the testimonies. Like, you
About
do know
Chucky Taylor.
newspapers have been everywhere. Newspapers have been around a long time. Long time. 1820s, they was writing about this in newspapers. Sending it
Nigga
around the world.
sandwiches. No, that's not true.
Okay,
You don't know
okay.
about
Hold
Chucky?
on, hold on. We gonna go
I
on
know
here and
Chucky
move to the
Taylor.
next
Of course, I
person.
know
Hold on,
Chucky.
because obviously he ain't gonna admit it. We ain't gonna keep beating that dead horse. Go ahead, Sheree. Hey, Sheree, thanks for joining.
Hello. Yeah.
Hey, I'm here. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hey, Sheree.
Hi, love.
Hey, you wanna address the prompt?
Yeah. It says FBA or DAFFA. Who defines Black identity in America? I would say who defines Black identity in America is um African ancestors, right? African ancestors, right? They define Black in America, and the reason is because the first ever Black guy documented in America in I think 15 something, right? I have to look at the date, 15 something, even before slavery, was a guy from Congo, now Congo, right? Those days it wasn't Congo, right? But now it's Congo. He came with the Portuguese, I think somewhere in Florida. He's the first ever documented Black person in America, even before slaves started coming, right? Yeah, so I would say that's he. So I would say African ancestors do define. We know they were brought here in numbers to build America, so they define identity of the Black race, or yeah, blacks in America. I mean, if you ask the white if you ask the Latinos, if you ask the Native Americans, right? They 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 all know that is the African ancestors that built America, not FBA. Nobody knows FBA. In fact, FBA was formed how many years old? Like I said, they are not group that any serious people identify. Um, they have no goal. They have nothing. Just TikTok talkers. So nobody knows them, right? Um, yeah, I mean, I will land here. I was exercising, so I'm breathing hard, but that's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Say it was a little exercise and not the chairs, the FBA chairs. But I got a rebuttal. Anybody else got a rebuttal? I think April was coming off mic.
Yes, absolutely. Throw me in there. So
Did you flash
yeah,
out
yeah.
there?
Oh, go
Go
ahead. Did
ahead,
somebody
April.
got a rebuttal? Go ahead.
Go ahead, April.
I want to go after you.
Go ahead, Indigenous.
Okay, bet. Okay, cool. So African ancestors built America, sir. I want to know. You got a very strong accent, so I imagine you're from that continent. Can you tell me specifically which one of your family members, like you seem to like really believe this? Can you tell us, please, enlighten us? Which one of your specific family members, or how many of your tribal members by name, where were they taken from? And where exactly were they taken to? We need the ship name, the ship captain's name, how many were on the ship, where they got off at, that sort of thing. Can you provide that information to us?
That's all you want to ask. That's all you
That's
want to
it.
say.
That's it.
Sheree.
Oh, I can. So in 1513, his name is Juan.
I'm sorry, don't gaslight me. I asked you a very
No, no,
specific
no.
question.
Yeah. I'm giving you. That's my one of my
Wait,
ancestors.
he answering. Go ahead, Sheree.
Right, that's one of my ancestors. In 1513, Juan Garrido, you can check on him, is a free Black, is a conquistador or something like that. There's a word for it. But he was working with Portuguese army. So he is like I said, he is the first documented African in present day Florida, right?
Are
So
you saying that's your direct ancestor?
absolutely, he's from Congo, now Congo.
I mean, but
Before it
you
was,
can prove that he was part of your family, your actual family.
I mean, he's African. We are all one. It doesn't have to
See what I'm
come
talking
from
about?
my family.
Thank you.
Listen, as Africans, we don't differentiate like you guys do, right? We
Oh,
know we are all Africans, right?
Sheree.
Listen,
What
man, it
does
doesn't have to.
tribal?
Listen, it
If
doesn't
you in
have
a
to come
tribe,
from.
doesn't that mean y'all are
No,
part of the
no, no, no,
same
no,
bloodline
no, 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 no,
and family?
no, 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 no. It doesn't have to come from Ghana. No, he came from Congo. Congo is African country, so that's my ancestor. That's how we look at
That's
it.
not how that works. That's not how that
No, no,
works.
no, no.
Africa,
Okay,
yeah,
listen.
no.
Okay,
What are
wait.
you talking about?
So
That's
wait,
not how that
are you
works.
telling me you should come from Ghana before I can call him my people?
No,
This is
no, he got to
African.
No,
be
I'm telling you
actually
that
your
he didn't
descendant.
come from. Yeah, he didn't come
Yeah,
from
of course.
Africa
He
at
is my
all.
descendant. He
What are
is
we
my
talking
descendant
about?
because he's African. I'm African.
He came
What are
from
you
the
talking
Congo
about?
Kingdom. It wasn't even Africa.
What
But
are you
anyway,
talking?
he was like you said, he was the first. He also was a slave holder, right? He was an owner of slaves, right? You brought him up, and he was here before he's not a part of our ethnogenesis. There were already people here. I don't know how you continue to lose that
No,
fact. Right, but he was also a slave owner, right? So you brought that up, but he literally had a slave. So
the
like
Africans.
it
Stop
really
muting
doesn't
me.
help you. It really doesn't help you to use that because it
Sheree,
has
you gonna get the
what
final say. Let it land, Sheree.
one what like it's weird. It's with one person. That's what did it. That's what did it. That's what did it all. Cause I know for a fact that I'm not African, and we are changing the definition. And that's why this is why we had to end up going there in 22 because of these same conversations for years and years and years. And you know what? Every 27 years, they allow us to do it. It's not going to be what you want it to be. Okay.
And the Portuguese was colonizers,
Wait a minute,
and
hold
then
on. It's his final say. Go ahead, Sheree. Final say.
Yeah, we don't want him crying.
No, so my point is that whether you like it or not, he's the first documented African, right? African, even before the YT put the borders like Congo, Ghana, he was the first. So he's my ancestor, whether you like it or not. You can go and cry about it. Yeah, I mean, he was the first before even slavery started, right? He was here before slaves started coming from Nigeria, Congo, Ghana. So nobody knows FBA. You have no power to change anything. Nobody recognizes you. The US government talks to Pan-Africans, right? Through African Union. When was the last time the US government talked to you guys? He doesn't even know you. I've talked to a lot of whiteys. They were even surprised to hear FBA. They are like, which planet are they coming from? And you want to change, you want to define, you want to change. You can define and change on TikTok.
Your
Nowhere
time is
else.
up. So
Hold
your
on,
time is up. So
Nowhere
Wait,
else.
hold
wait a
on, and
minute,
this
y'all.
is
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on.
Let him land his
If we
plane.
have any, wait, Sheree, go
Yeah,
ahead and land
I'm
your
the
plane,
last
and then
Yeah.
I'll come
So
rebuttal.
behind.
you can stay on you can stay on TikTok. You be redefining and all those words. It's all useless. You guys have no power. You listen. If you have power, you will change your community before you change anything, right? So
Okay, land your plane, Sheree.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
you still
land
got
it.
one more rebuttal.
Yeah, I'll land
Yes.
it.
All right. So
Okay.
if we have any opposition down there in the chat that want to come in the queue. If we have anyone who wants to address the prompt, come in the queue so we can get you up here. Thank you. Go ahead,
Black, I
Devon.
don't know if you
Yeah.
heard me. I had said that I.
Well, you.
What you say?
I thought the we going beyond three rebuttals or okay.
But
Yeah.
it's not really nobody in the queue, so he can. Sheree, you up for a couple of more rebuttals?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead, Devon.
Well, go ahead, Red.
Thank you. It is just baffling to me that these people claim to be so educated, so read, but yet and still they display characteristics of the opposite, their own characteristics. And every other word was an untruth. I'm not going to call you a liar because I don't know you personally, but I am going to say that you were speaking very much untruths, as well as you're driving your uncouth characteristic by displaying that you say FBAs are nobodies or that nobody knows them, but you know them, which would then say that you're a nobody based off of how you said it. But see, a learned person wouldn't say it the way that you said it. I'll land there because my time is over.
All right, final say.
I mean, listen. I know FBA right now because of Pan Africans, right? Not FBA, right? So I mean, to be honest, a month from today, I didn't know what is FBA, right? Even I went to a white only whiteys platform, and when I told them about FBA and there was this FBA guy there, he denied everything I said about them, like they are the foundation of black. I mean, he denied all of it because the white people, the YT wanted to understand what does that mean? Where are you people coming from? I mean, because we know three things. We know this land belongs to Native Americans. It was stolen from them by the YT. The YT runs it. Black Africans ancestors were brought here as slaves to build America for free. So where did you guys come from, Mars?
Hey
Jupiter?
Sheree, why
Yeah,
you didn't tell them about this space? Next time you in a group of YT people or a FBA that I guess dismiss everything
right.
that Black Americans are saying, tell them to come to this space where it's a panel of
Absolutely.
scholarly Black Americans who can give them some better insight because just because you spoke to one Black American slash FBA, whoever, if he was really one, doesn't make it true. So, like
Absolutely.
I said, next time, Sheree, I'm just saying, next time,
Right.
don't be in the echo chamber. Send them on over here. We got April, we got Indigenous, we got the Black, we got DRR, we got Redacted, and plenty more that can help them understand more clearly. Okay, go ahead, the Black.
He's lying though, right?
No,
He
I'm not.
didn't.
Hey, you are
I'm
not
just
there.
saying,
You are
whether he
not there. You
lying or
don't tell
not,
me
Yeah,
that.
that's
he said
still
he
What,
went
why
there
would
and
I lie for?
he said
you
he
Listen,
said
giving
you
him an
the
went there
idea.
and
FBA on the platform
he
was
said you
supposed to.
went there and asked them if they knew
No,
about it,
listen,
and then you
the
said that they
FBA
were
on that
concerned
platform
and
should
wanted
have
more
defended
You
me. You
saying
information.
why
guys were
would you
credible.
lie
So
for it is
crazy.
the
No,
same way
this is
you
not
would say
lies.
why are you
This is not
free?
lies. You can listen. You can say lie when the D-Day come for reparations. We'll see what the YT will tell you guys. Keep on being here
You
and
don't worry
yakking your
about that,
mouth.
Tether.
We'll
I do
see.
have a question for you. Know, you don't worry
We'll
about that.
see
You worry
when
about
the
no,
when
no,
the
no, no.
D-Day
I have a
Hold on,
comes.
this
question.
the
We'll see.
Black turn. Let's get back to it.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
Go ahead, the Black.
Yeah, I find it hilarious. You have an African in America that's married to a YT lady, has a lot to say about Black Americans, focusing on Black American issues and not African issues. It just shows you that these people have uh, a particular eye in on everything we do. So you people covered everything we do. This, if you don't mind, put me on the big screen. This is how we define lineage.
Sheree,
Know what
did
I'm
your
saying?
I'm about to put you on the big screen, but I'm just curious. Did your white wife put you up to any of this, Sheree, or did you just come to these conclusions by yourself
About what?
about everything you be saying?
Oh no, I mean, listen,
But you
she's the
came from the continent of Africa, right? So you've been thinking like that?
no, absolutely. Listen, there's a lot of things that I do say here is I mean is coming from the YT your oppressors, right? There's a lot of things that we say here is their talking points. The people that you guys love so much that you have no that are abusing you guys that you guys have no answers to for, right? Like
Why?
you're colonizers, right? I mean, they've
Man, be
abused
quiet. Y'all
they,
colonize each other over there.
Please stop. You married
you
one.
guys.
You
They've
literally
abused
are
you
with
guys.
one
They've
and
abused
sleeping with
your
one, and you
community.
talking about
They
what we
they they,
like.
they
What the
still
hell is
they
Let,
still
let
wrong?
them let them
profiling you
answer right
guys,
quick, y'all,
and
so I can
you have
finish.
no answers. You have no answers for them. You have no answers. Just like the South Africans right now, right? They control 80% of the political power in Africa, right? The YT controls everything, the money, the lands, and everything. They are only 8%, but they have smoke for Africans, but not the YT. that have taken everything. The blacks control 80% of the political power over there. The whitey are only like 6 to 8%, and they control all the money, all the land. But the problem is Africans.
Bro,
This
please
all
say
this
put
doesn't
your
make
wife
sense.
on the phone, Sheree.
You
Bro,
say
please.
what?
Bro,
Did y'all did
bro,
y'all hear him
please say
say?
put your wife on the
I
phone.
did. I did,
I mean,
doctor.
listen, my
Nah, I
wife,
did too.
she's a
You see what
scholar.
these Africans
She's a
are? I
scholar.
told y'all
Listen,
these Africans
okay.
That
love
was
She
Europeans.
disturbing.
told me that. Listen, she told me that
That
we Africans are the first people on this earth. I swear to God,
he sat right
I
there.
never knew
Look
that.
to me. He sat right there and said the Portuguese was their friend. Go look at the history of Angola and the country and Congolese. They used them. The Portuguese was the worst imperialists and colonialists on earth. But see how the Africans do? I told y'all these
Okay.
Africans are in the position that
Who
they're
is
in
defend
Wait a
now?
minute,
because
hold
they
on.
Who is
It's the
no,
black.
participated.
no. Who
Hold
is
on,
They're
it's the
defending
complicit.
the?
You
black.
said that
Nobody is
the
defending the
Portuguese was your
Portuguese.
friend. These Africans, they're in the condition they are, y'all, because they love and they praise. That's their massa.
Oh,
That white tea colored skin. They love it.
okay.
And
All
that's
right.
why they're in the predicament they're in. I don't feel sorry for them because they're idiots. This man sat there and say, "Oh, the Portuguese was coming in; they were our friend." They use you, sir. Look at the history.
Nobody said we are
They
friends.
could.
Stop lying.
That's why,
Nobody said
sir.
the Portuguese
That's
are our
why you're
friends.
the
Stop
poorest
lying.
economy
Stop
in the
lying.
world.
Stop
The
lying.
Europeans control all of your resources, sir. You don't
We don't
control
care. We're still
nothing.
doing
You
good.
can't
We're
pick up
still
a
doing
banana
good.
and sell it.
We're still doing
Forget it.
good, and you guys are jealous of us.
Y'all see how
We're
these
still
Africans
doing good.
are? They're the poorest people
We're
in the
Okay.
still doing
world.
The
good.
They
black
don't
out of
control
the.
nothing in
All
Africa
right.
because the
We're still
wonderful
doing good.
Portuguese,
Okay,
We're still
the
doing
wonderful
Dion.
good. Better
English
than you
people,
guys.
the wonderful white.
Okay, Sheree, hold on. Go ahead, the black.
Yeah, it was very interesting. But I was gonna hit on that. This is how we define ancestry. Everybody in the world, ancestry DNA can barely go past grandparents, great grandparents. That's 8. You know what I'm saying? Because they say they can stop at 11, 12. So we been here past that. On paper, we can prove that. You saying that the dude who was selling with the Portuguese was one of your ancestors? I'm glad you claimed him. You claiming one of the folks that helped sell so-called your other ancestors, or so some of the black Americans that came over here. So it's contrary and contradictory to everything y'all be claiming is history. Y'all that goes back into what we keep on saying. Y'all sold other Africans. May not be in your family or your kinfolk, but you sold some other melanated people. You set it up. And when it comes down to the first so-called African person that came to America, you talking about the 1500s. You forget about Pedro Alonso Nino, you know what I'm saying, or El Negro that sailed with Christopher Columbus, who also, you know what I'm saying, help sell Negroes. So this is why we say y'all ain't our people. Just leave us alone. Stay out of our politics. And this is why we closing the door. Because y'all cannot be trusted. Y'all flip flop. Y'all get mad at us. And we even just coincide and just live with the YT man. But y'all worship and sleep with the YT man and woman. So it's very contradictory. That's why I say just leave us alone. We can't trust you.
I mean, listen, we should live here. Nobody is begging you to be African. For me, listen, I'm even thankful that you guys are dividing yourself from Africa because we have nothing in common. I mean, we are hardworking people, right? Like the guy said, he feels sorry for us. You no, I feel sorry for you guys because you live in a first world country. With Africans still, when it comes to median income, they're doing better than you. Home ownership.
Incorrect.
No, keep
Okay, hold
quiet,
on, y'all.
quiet,
We gon'
quiet, quiet.
Okay, Sheree, hurry up so we can rotate the
Median
stage.
income, we are better than you. Home ownership, we are better than you. We're not even talking about the billions of dollars that we take home and build properties at home, right? That's hard work. So when I talk about that Juan, the only reason I talk about that guy was because he's the first documented black guy. I don't know what he does. He came with the Portuguese. I don't know whether he sold. I don't lie. I'm not gonna make stuff up like the black, whether he sold, you just made stuff. These are your talking points that you're gonna give it to the white to give you reparations. You dreaming. You
Oh,
dreaming.
okay, thank you, Sheree.
Yeah.
So we're gonna stay on a little longer, but let's get clear up some spaces for new people who want to come
Can
up.
You could
I say
drop me
something real
love
quick and I'll
and
drop?
Okay, go ahead,
thank
April.
you again.
You're welcome. Thank you, redacted. Go ahead,
I had
April.
came up here earlier, right? About the African American conversation, right? Because that's something that's being retired. Like the jersey, we be hanging it up. Nobody can have it. Nobody can use it. It ain't theirs. I agree. They are a Nigerian American, right? And the flip flop happened right on this stage. This person said that we love white tea people, even though he lays up with raw pussy. Okay, I'm leaving. Have a
Wait,
good
did you
night.
say? Wait a minute.
Said a raw
It's raw.
poochie?
Yeah, raw coochie.
Oh, I thought you said a raw poochie.
He laying up with it and saying that we love it. I birthed 6
And
kids
and
from my
and
black
she is better
husband.
than you. I would never.
I could
Let
care
her
I
go.
less.
will. I would never
Let
date
her.
you. Never ever.
I wouldn't want you to. I'm married and I have 6 children and I'm retired in my 40s.
I don't
And I
like
still
baby
have
mamas. I
why
don't
why
like
are you
baby mamas.
interrupting
No.
me? Are you
Sir, let
upset?
her talk. Just
You
cause you
okay?
mad, you got a snow leopard at the house.
Right, like and you said that we love them, but you sleeping with them. Shut your bitch ass up. Have a good night, family. Love y'all.
Okay.
All right,
Love you
April.
too. All right. Indigenous, you got something to say? Real quick, give you 1 minute before I rotate everybody.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. My people, I want y'all to take this not as a joke. These people are very serious. On any other circumstances, we would consider this an act of WAR against our people. This is not a joke. This doesn't only exist on social media. This is about our lives. This man tells us that we have no power. Lesser people would agree with him. But we've seen a U.S. president, the first one in history, sit front row at the Supreme Court of the United States on behalf of Black Americans. We have a whole issue going forward because of Black Americans. If we had no power, this country would exist between Union and Confederate states. Segregation would still be legal. Firefighters wouldn't be putting out house fires. They would be spraying down protesters. Police would still be using their dogs for police brutality. It would still be running rampant. If we had no power, we would have lost everything that the civil rights movement gained. If we had no power. Don't let people that come from a whole continent with 1.8 plus billion people with zero fully developed nations tell you anything about nation building. Don't let a pan-African tell you anything about Africa because there is no Africanism in Africa. There's no unity there. These people are talking about a people who
Thank
are
you,
jealous of
American
them where they have no
Freedman.
unity.
Thank
And I
you.
land there. Love you all. Keep up the good fight.
Shout
Thank you,
out
I
to
mean,
American.
listen.
Sheree, shut the hell up. I ain't even talking to you. Don't,
Listen.
hey,
If you
shut
have,
the hell up.
I'll ask you a
I do
question.
not
I
talk
want
to
to ask you a
people without a
question. I want to
developed
ask you a
nation.
question. I want to
No,
ask
don't
you a
ask me
question.
shit. You cannot
Are you
ask me
scared?
shit.
Are you scared?
Go back.
Are
Listen, you
you
better
scared?
Google who I
Let
am.
me ask you a question.
You
Are you
Okay.
better
scared?
Google who I am.
If you have power, how about racial
I'm Black
profiling still
American.
going on?
I just gave you examples of power, which you
Mass
have none.
incarceration still
And so
goes
stop
on,
talking to me. You don't
right?
have the power to talk to me.
Sentencing disparities still
You
goes
do not
on.
have the power to talk to me.
So
Shut the fuck
how's
up.
All right,
Thank you.
Indigenous.
Good
Have a
night,
good
y'all.
night.
I love
Good
y'all.
night. Love you
how's
too.
discrimination still goes on? How do you have power?
Sir, everybody discriminates.
Go
That's
ahead, the
part of
black,
life.
with your rebuttal. You had a rebuttal you never got
What
to
God?
with your prompt up there.
Yeah,
With
everybody has disparities. So,
No, not everybody.
yes, everybody has
Whiteys
disparities.
don't have it. Latinos don't have it.
What are you talking about? Hispanics literally fought to try to be white, and they had to settle to
No,
be white adjacent.
at this point, they
Sir, let me finish my statement. They tried to fight to be white, even though legally they supposed to be white. They was reduced to be white adjacent. It was given Hispanic, non-white. So yes, they go through they issues. That's why they claim to be on our team and be trying to build a black and brown coalition because they say they go through systemic issues just like we do, but we understand the nuance and understanding when they come in, they practice the same thing, just like all immigrants do. They come in and practice the same YT system of anti-blackness, and y'all try to weave your way in it and try to use your skin color, your skin tone, to make it seem like y'all go through the same anti-blackness we do, and that's when we have to be more specific and say y'all are very anti-black American. You know what I'm saying? That's why if we gonna bring back some archaic terminology, we need to bring
No,
back
anti
Negrophobia.
FBA.
No, yes. You got FBO phobia, but we need to go back to Negrophobia because none of y'all was labeled Negro back then, and a lot of y'all have Negrophobic tendencies, and that was a legal term, and that we need to bring that back.
Okay, Black, you got this prompt up here on the board. Is this something? Is there a reason? Did you
Oh
want to
yeah,
talk about that or something?
oh yeah. Like
Okay,
this how you
before the
define
Black do
ancestry.
that, if I have any people who disagree with the FBAs, or you're a part of the DAFFA, or you claim DAFFA, can you come up and grab a mic? We'd like to hear from you. Go ahead, Black.
Yeah, this is how everybody define ancestry. Well, whether you white, black, in between, legally. So you gotta prove who your parents is,
Okay,
your
time.
grandparents, and it continues and continues. You know what I'm saying? By the time you get to your great grands, you have your third great grands, you have 32 individuals that you are connected to, and we go back that long. You know what I'm saying? At least 10 generations, we can still prove we was in America. Many of you have no stock in America. That's why we continue to say yes, we are a unique people, and yes, we can claim tribal affiliation because in those generations we were part of those tribes, and some people was taken out, some people were reclassified, and other things. But the fact that y'all don't understand American history and the fact that we're going by our individual family history is why it puts y'all in a state of dysphoria. Y'all don't understand what's going on. Y'all in vertigo. Y'all just spinning around and can't find a base. But it's okay. We're trying to guide and help y'all understand. But if you don't want to understand, just get out of our face.
All right, thank you. You got a final say on that? Then we're going to get to West Coast. Go ahead, Sheree, your final thoughts, your last rebuttal.
Yeah. So you had the Black for like, is it 3 minutes? He didn't even say anything. He was just mumbling. Oh, you have no facts, right? So is that a sketch you're gonna show it to Republicans to
Thank
help you
you.
out?
Thank you, Jesse May.
Right. I mean, you went on and on and on without saying anything. Anything. I don't know if you are going to be the speaker of FBA, God Lord, it's not gonna happen. So like I said, I'm not here. I'm not here to disrespect anybody. But if you have power, as you claim, right? Why don't you guys do something about racial profiling? Like over policing in your community that's causing a lot of problems. Why don't you guys stop it? From sentencing, like I said, disparities, mass incarcerations.
Sheree,
Right,
how about all the melanated immigrants who it affect? Y'all say it affect y'all. How about y'all do the fighting this time? How about
right.
y'all fight for that
I mean, well, FBA said this
without
is
us and get
right.
it passed?
I mean, FBA said this is their country, so we want them to take
You
lead.
say, didn't you say this was your country too?
Right. It's my ancestors built America, but
Okay.
right now FBA is claiming, right? So we
No,
listen.
no, no. Forget what FBA claiming. Like I
Okay.
said, how
Uh-huh.
about you guys fight for that? We'll
Absolutely.
appreciate it and we can benefit too. But why don't you get that taken care of?
All
Why don't
right.
you,
I
your
mean
group, the Africans, why don't
that
y'all fight and do that movement?
that's a good question. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna bring the solution to it.
Okay.
If we want to get ahead as black race, right? Forget where you're coming from, whether you're African or whatever, whether you're black African. We, like I said, there is power in numbers, right? Um, If FBA will stop the nonsense to join
We did it
Pan-African,
without the numbers.
what did you do? That's my point. I mean,
We got civil rights passed without the numbers.
no,
So
that's
why y'all can't do
Pan-African.
it
No, Pan-African
by
did it, not
yourselves?
you. Pan-African did it, not you. Not you. You
Sir,
as
those
FBA, you've
individuals
done
went.
nothing. As
Okay, y'all.
FBA, you've done nothing.
Okay,
So,
thank you, Sheree. No, that's okay, Sheree. Thank you.
right.
Hold
It's
on.
crazy.
We gonna get
Look,
the West
you
Coast, huh?
see what I be talking about. Look, they don't want to answer no questions, but it's all love in conversation. West Coast.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you.
bro. Hey, sis. Long time
Hey,
no hear from.
hey, West Coast.
Hey, so DAFFA. So you say that's something that the one Pan African dude came up with. What's his name?
Yeah,
Dr.
Dr.
Umar.
Umar.
Umar, yeah. So first, this is what I got when I did my research. I got descendants of African and foreign Africans, but Tether said it meant diaspora African founding ancestors, but somebody else just told me I was right. So I'm not, hey, maybe somebody else can say, but that's what it is. Basically pan-Africanism.
Mechanism. Okay. So FBA defines Black identity because we do not center Africa or Pan Africanism. Our people didn't center that either. At one point, we did embrace it, maybe in the 90s, and I mean, even before that. But at the end of the day, our culture is not Pan Africanism. It wasn't Pan Africanism, and it's not Pan Africanism. So it's FBA who defines Black identity in America. Also, I came up here because I wanted to address Sheree. I said I was going to at first I was like, I'm going to get on his head about him claiming my ancestors because I'm sick of him doing that until I read that, they have a different idea of what ancestors are. They consider ancestors as kinship. Um, but even still, you can't claim, if you're talking about someone from Congo or from the Cameroon, you still can't claim kinship because you people center tribal. So if you centered your tribalism or your tribe, then someone way down in Congo or Cameroon was not part of your tribe. Therefore, they're not kin to you. No, they're just, and you guys have never been Pan-African, so you can't even say that they're your ancestors on the strength that they were African because you've always centered your tribe. So now, today, it's an anachronism where you want to come and say, hey, these are our ancestors because they're African, when you've never, back then, you didn't embrace Pan-Africanism. You didn't, you do now, but you didn't then. And so these aren't your ancestors. Um, as far as being a descendant of these people that you claim, which is my ancestors, you're not a descendant of them. Those are not your ancestors. You did not descend from them. You did not come from them. So they're not your ancestors in that sense. And they're also not your ancestors in a sense of kinship because you are African, just simply African. They were not part of your tribe. So stop claiming these people because it's convenient. They're not your ancestors, Sheree.
Okay, anybody have any rebuttals?
Yeah, I do.
Anybody else? Shadow. Shadow.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow. Are you
Yeah.
okay, I think I know. See, I'm just trying to see what kind of panel I got if it's equal. See?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know. All right. Okay, go ahead, Sheree. Your
So yeah, she said Africans are not Pan Africans or whatever she said. That's a lie, right? So when you look at Pan African, we have historic leaders of Pan Africans that pushed for Africa to unite, right? From Kwame Nkrumah of Ghana, Sekou Toure of Guinea, Gabriel of Guinea-Bissau, Thomas Sankara from Burkina Faso. All these are Africans, right? So nobody knows FBA. Give me one of your leaders that is recognized around the world. Nobody knows you guys. And so you guys said you are not Africans, but we know African ancestors were brought here. Everybody knows that. Everybody, every whitey, every Latino I've talked to, they said, yeah, those people are from Africa. They were brought here slavery, except FBAs. Nobody knows you guys. Nobody. No, no, nobody. So you can listen, those African leaders did great job. Everybody knows them. Everybody except FBAs. And we don't care because you people don't care. You people don't matter. And I land here. You guys don't matter at all.
Okay. So I actually listed, there are Africans from Africa on the continent and here in the States who have actually admitted to saying we don't practice pan-Africanism in Africa. We go by tribe. We center our tribes first. You weren't Pan-Africans back in the 16th century. You're not Pan-Africans today. Your mention, a couple of Pan-Africans does not entail or imply that the whole of Africa practice Pan-Africanism. So no, you guys are not. You guys are tribal. You're just now starting to even talk about uniting right now, but you haven't ever been Pan-African. And so you keep saying this. And like I said, everything you're saying is like an anachronism because you weren't Pan-African during the transatlantic slave trade, obviously, right? Obviously, you weren't Pan-African then. And so, no, quit calling. These are not, I understand that you identify ancestry by kinship, but so not necessarily by lineage, but nonetheless, you are tribal and you didn't consider these tribes as your kin. And so stop claiming these people who came from Cameroon and Congo, so that you being from Ghana as your people or your kin or your ancestors, when in fact they weren't even your tribe, let alone your ancestors. Just stop it. You're just doing it because it's convenient. And yes, they do know who FBA is. Around the world, they know who we are. We are powerful in a sense of culture, in a sense of economically. Yes, we do have power, and we are known around the world. So yes, they do know who we are. They may not necessarily know the name FBA, but they know who we are. We know that we're the Black Americans. Okay. And so, no, and stop going to some of these white tea people seeking validation. And this is why we could never unite with you people, because especially you, Sheree, while you're talking about uniting, we can't unite with colonized people, colonized mindsets such as your own, because you really do worship white tea people. You claim you're married to one, you claim you went to one's panel and was seeking validation over there. We can't deal with people like you. That's shameful. Here he is, a supposed Black man from Africa on somebody's white tea panel, married to a white tea woman, seeking validation about who we are. And you talking about unity. I would never unite with people like you. You're weak. You're really weak. And that's pretty much all I came up here to tell you. And stop claiming my ancestor, not your ancestors.
West Coast, can I add kinship technically does define it's synonymous in that is the same as lineage. So technically, I mean, if they can't prove that that's they kinfolk and it's
But they
just
can't even do
kinfolk,
that. But
then
they can't
it
even
don't
do that.
apply. So I still feel like they still they define their lineage and kinfolk just like we do. It's just they're trying to hop on and claim ours just because of flat blackness and African eugenics.
Okay. All right. So you
It's on
dropping
shot.
down? Hold on.
It's
You
on
dropping
shadow.
down? I know West Coast. You dropping down, or you gonna
Okay,
stay?
love. Have a good night, y'all.
You too. DRF, DRR, and Demo. We're gonna rotate the stage also so we can get to some new people. Thank y'all. DRR, I keep following you back. You got a private page?
I gotta check it. My granddaughter set it up. I have to check it because I was attacked, so I guess she made it private. Um,
Oh, okay.
but if I'm gonna go down, I just want to make a little summation if I can.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
All
I just want
right.
to say that this
Go
man
ahead,
said,
Demo.
I've been saying forever, and I've been disputed by Africans. I've been saying forever that they have participated and was complicit with the colonizers. When you look at the Portuguese and look at the Portuguese history, they are the worst colonizers. They're the ones that started it. They're the worst colonizers in the world. And this man, this charade, he said that those was his friends. And this one African guy was supporting them, working with them, and I guess also owning and exporting slaves as well with them. So I'm telling y'all, these people are not here for no good for us. They love that white tea. They probably coming here to see if they can destroy us so they can get their master to give them a pat in the head and maybe get them a banana. I don't know what their problem is, but Africans are sneaky. It's too many times I heard them say the two stories. Oh, you're African. Oh, you're not African. Oh, you went to Liberia. You're as American. They're too sneaky. I will stay away from them. They're
Okay.
no good.
All right. Thank you,
Thank you so
Dr.
much.
Wait, hold on, Dr. Stay up here for a minute. Shallow.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? You want to address the prompt?
I ain't got my glasses on. Can you read it for me?
Sure. FBA versus DAFFA. Who defines black identity in America? Real quick, Shallow. What are you?
I'm black.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead, Shallow.
Uh, I really think, what the heck? Oh, I really think that this whole situation needs a big magnifying glass. But who defines black people in America? I would say we do. That's all I have for that.
Okay. Is there something else you wanted to say? You got a minute and 40 something seconds.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What I want to say is this, we're being attacked by the same dog. There and here. Oh, my mistake. And Jamaica. And when we stop for a hot minute, pay close
Hold on,
attention.
you from Jamaica?
No, I'm not from Jamaica. I'm from America. Why is that important?
I mean, you brought up Jamaica.
Well, because Jamaica's part of us.
No, Jamaica under the British.
Okay, hold
Man,
on.
you
Let's
need to
let
study,
them
man.
wait. Let's let them land his plane. Then we'll give a rebuttals. Go ahead. I'll give you some more time. Go ahead, Shadow. I want to hear what you got to say. I'm sure everybody want to hear what you got to say. Go ahead.
We're being attacked by the same dog. It ain't changed. We think it's changed. But anytime somebody can walk down the street with a uniform on and remove somebody from the world and don't do a day in jail, since when we've been free? I mean, think about that. They're still doing the same garbage they did back then, only in a different way. And the very minute that we stop, pull the wool off our eyes and look at this situation with a more tight magnifying glass, you will see that I'm correct. If people in Africa are mad because people in America keep saying they not African, their feelings is hurt, American people's feelings is hurt. We fighting each other like two fools, two cousins fighting each other on the block. Don't know they kinfolk, and they standing over on the side laughing at us. Look what we done for them fools. Look at them fighting over there. They can't get together for 5 minutes because they're stupid. Oh, the Jamaicans are this. Oh, the Africans are this. Oh, the Americans are this. Man, shove that shit in a hole and bury it. Stop it, man. When are y'all gonna see that this whole thing, we're being attacked by the same stupid ass dog? The same stupid dog. And the been attacked by the same stupid dog. The dog sitting back laughing. He got our money. He got our property. He take our women. He put the men in jail. He throw you in the war and tell you to fight his war. Man, please. Y'all need to wake up.
All right. Thank you for your submission, Shadow. Any rebuttals for Shadow?
I got
I'll say something.
Okay, DRR and the black. Go ahead, DRR.
Um, he keeps talking about somebody is disposating, somebody in the Caribbean, somebody in Africa. This African stood up here like this African charade and said the Portuguese is his friend. They came to Africa as their
I
friend.
didn't say that. Stop
I
lying.
said
Stop
yes
lying.
you did. You said your uncle or whoever your cousin was with them. He's the first black man to be with them and
I know.
support them. Let me say this to say this, Mr. Charest. The worst colonizers in the world, Portuguese. Go check it out. That's why y'all in the predicament that y'all in. I said this all the time. The Africans are complicit.
You're
They
lying.
work
You're
with the
lying.
Europeans, and they will work with the Europeans today. They're not here for no American BLK. They're here to try to be complicit with white tail American because they want a soda sandwich and shelter. Africans come here out of need. They're not coming in a position of power. They come in a position of subserviency. They're begging, they're asking, give me this card, give me that card, make me a refugee, make me a political asylum. When you come to these people, and that's why they don't have no respect for y'all. All of them tell me, the Europeans, the white Americans, all of them, the Asians, the Canadians, they say, you know why we don't respect Africans? Because they always come to us begging. You beg too much. You came 3 years ago, you came to America begging for $10 billion to make a vital records department for 500 people that didn't have no vital records department. Where's the vital records department? Y'all keep coming for USAID, y'all keep coming for loans from the IMF, the World Bank, and y'all never develop nothing. Y'all the richest resources in the world, and you're the poorest people, the poorest economy in the world. That means y'all are not participating in, and you call us down low, the
Hold
lowest
on,
factor,
hold
the
on.
lowest,
Look
you
and listen to what
call
you
us the
just
lowest
said.
Hold
class in the
on.
world?
You
Listen
gotta
to
let
listen
him
to
Y'all,
what
land.
you just said,
y'all
sir.
don't
Wait a
own
minute. Hold
nothing.
on.
Listen
Listen
to
to what
me.
you
DRR.
just said,
Let me
DRR, land
land.
sir.
your
Let me
plane. Let
land.
him land,
Let me
Shadow. He
land.
about to wrap it up. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
you
gonna wrap
get
it
your
up right
final
now.
say on each
Africans don't
rebuttal. Go ahead.
control. Africans don't develop. Africans don't manufacture nothing. Even Dangote, everything he got it through the Europeans and the white tea Americans. It's a collaboration. It's a partnership. But we can see they've been partnering with them Europeans for years. Y'all think they stopped? Because the
Okay.
African is here for money, and that's all. Get
All
it?
right.
Understand who these people are.
Okay. Thank you, DRR. Go ahead,
Thank you.
Shadow.
Thank you.
Full of
Final say.
misinformation.
Wait,
Full of
hold on,
mis.
Sheree. Final say, Shadow.
Hold on. Listen to what you just said, man. By them being depressed or depressed by the YT people, it's the same thing that happened during slavery. So what's the difference? What's your argument? They still being tormented like we are.
Shadow, you feel like you being tormented like somebody in the Congo, or you feel like you being tormented like people in Africa? You feel like we being tormented the same?
No, I don't feel like it. I know we are.
Okay.
Anytime an officer can walk up behind a black man and remove him from reality at point blank range, come on.
How often does that happen? Like, how often are you pulled over?
As the Bible says, you're
No,
pulled
no.
with
How
you
often are you?
always.
When was the last time you was pulled
George
over?
Floyd. George.
No, no, sir. I'm not talking to you. When was the last time you was pulled over, Shadow?
What difference does it make when I
When
was
was the
poor
last time you
or
was
how
pulled
I
over?
was poor?
Just answer
What
the
does that have
question.
to do with it? No,
Can you
you
just,
answer. What does
sir,
that got to do with
sir,
anything?
sir, sir? Why y'all just can't answer a point blank question, a direct question? When was the last time you was pulled over by an officer?
Unnecessary
I
question.
don't get
Unnecessary
pulled over by the
question.
Hold on,
police.
Sheree.
You said what? Can you repeat that?
I do not get pulled over by the police.
Okay, then why are you steady bringing up this situation if it doesn't apply to you? And this is why we need to
Because
stop.
you don't know what you're
Hold on, hold
talking
on,
about.
hold
It
on, hold
does
on, hold on.
apply.
This is why we need to stop saying
Okay,
this.
hold on. Do your rebuttal. Go into your rebuttal so we can move on to Miss Lanice. She been waiting. So do your rebuttal, the black.
Yeah, this is my rebuttal.
Okay.
And this is why we need to stop acting like this apply to everybody. I don't get pulled over by the police every day, not every month. Last time I probably got pulled over police like 2, 3 years ago. They had the right to pull me over. I know what I'm saying. I ain't fully stopped at the stoplight. So I mean at the stop sign. So it's understandable. I took my ticket and I kept going. At the end of the day, y'all trying to subjugate us, the people that's in the middle, to the things that the 1% of us do, the 1 to 3% of us do, and the higher echelon 1% of us do, does not apply to the middle class or just people abroad, plain flat. So we need to stop that. That's why we're not. That's why you got these Republicans keep on saying we don't need reparations because that's a handout. Then you got the Democrats keep on claiming that we super suppressed and we can't even get a damn ID and shit. Like, and I truly doubt if you even Black American because you bringing up the Caribbean and Africa like that applies to us when they can't even get their shit together. We have overcame many things compared to any melanated group of people in the belly of YT supremacy with them folks having YT people in a distance hitting them upside the head, making each other hit each other upside the head. So that doesn't apply to us. Leave us alone. We're talking about American issues and how we can move forward and get these people out of our issues because they're doing nothing but stagnating and slowing down what we need to do.
Oh,
Okay, to correct you, the person I was talking about was my father. Smart ass. Second of all, you still don't know what you're talking about. You need to do some more reading.
So are you saying your father is from the Caribbean? That's why you have that feeling.
You see what I'm saying? This idiot does not listen.
You you wouldn't say shit. That's what I'm like.
I
Oh,
keep on saying
these
this guy
folks out here
speaks he
crazy.
speaks gibberish. It
He's a
doesn't make
foreigner,
sense.
just like
The
you
black
Africans
doesn't
talking
make
that
sense
wait a
one
nonsense.
minute,
bit.
Sheree.
The
Hold
individual I
on.
was talking about was my father that was killed by the police. So
Oh,
therefore,
I'm
stop
sorry
running
about
your mouth
that.
about what you think you know you're talking about.
We
Right,
all have
right.
Sheree.
individuals. We
The,
all
the,
have
the,
individuals in our family that have been unalive or
the
been
black keep
racially
quiet.
profiled. Hold on, bro. You don't even, like, you married to a white lady. Like, bro, shut. You pissing me off. 'Cause
Because
I really don't give a damn
I don't
about what
like
you
I don't
Africans
like
have to say. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm talking to this man. Like, we
Sheree's a
all have
modern day slave.
individuals. We all have
I don't like
individuals
baby
in our
mamas.
family. Bro, this what I'm talking about. You stay bringing
Hold
these
on,
little
y'all.
stereotypes. Like, and we trying to have a actual dialogue. Like, I understand Black Americans and other melanated people go through racial profiling and stuff with the police. That's not everyday stuff. That, and I don't understand why people keep on bringing up
Dang,
George
Shadow.
Floyd.
I hate
Like,
you left. He left the black, but go ahead and finish your thought.
yeah, I just feel like this disingenuous, and then this is why you have people that just fully disengage and don't want to fight for nothing because people keep on getting subject to these stereotypes like everybody's a criminal or everybody sleeping with white women or doing all this and doing all that, and that's not the facts. That's not the everyday reality of your average Black American. And this is why you have more Black Americans getting together and pushing back against this. So continue to do what y'all do. This is helping delineation. Because for sure, I let all my elders, I let the youngins all hear this. So they can know, hey, we have no friends. These folks is very disingenuous, and you need to vet who you deal with.
Let's move on. You are not making sense. Let's move
Okay.
on.
All right, thank you, the black. Hold on, Jay. It's Miss Lanice's turn. She been waiting a long time. Hey, Miss Lanice, how you doing?
I'm fine. I have a question. What does DAFFA stand for? I've not seen that word before.
Oh,
It's supposed
Are you a black American?
Yeah, African American, yes.
African American?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to mean descendants of African and foreign Africans. That's one. That's what I believe it to be. But someone told me that they believe it to be diaspora African founding ancestors.
But what
Oh,
Umar said on the little
okay. I excuse
hold
me,
on,
excuse
little niece,
me.
hold on, little niece. What Umar said, the person who came up with the term, what he said in the interview, he said descendants of African freemen from America.
Oh, dang, it's the third one I got. Well, thank you. You said descendants of African freedmen from America.
Yeah.
Descendants of African freedmen. Oh, okay. All right, go ahead, Miss Lenise. That's my mod. So,
I
yeah,
think she
go.
left, right?
She left.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the black keep on interrupting her. I, I,
Um.
I
I'm
keep
trying
on
to
telling the
clarify the
black,
different definitions
you
of
like
the
talking
term.
too much. You like talking without saying anything. That's your
Wait.
problem.
Sir,
You
I'm
keep on
literally trying
driving
to
people away.
clarify the different terms of what this acronym means.
This man that just left told you what you guys are going through, and you're still lying about it.
Look.
Hold on. Lenise, do you want to come back up if you still here? You can come back up. Hold on. We gotta let people land and stuff like that. But I know you was trying to tell her the black. Hey Jay.
Yeah, hey, thanks once again for bringing me up. I just want, because I was hearing this thing about pan-Africanism. Listen, pan-Africanism, it's a joke. It's honestly a big joke. And I'm not saying this just to say it and just to ride a trend, but I'm actually saying this because of my interactions with Pan-Africans even 5 to 6 years ago. Listen, what I was talking about with the whole dissolution of Nigeria, the problems that Nigerians have, and having a new solution behind that country, I thought that, well, back then, I thought that Pan Africans would be the biggest supporters of my ideology. I mean, who wouldn't? What Pan African would deny an Afrocentric nation that's coming out and destroying a European made concept? But the moment me and my friends went into groups like the African Unionist, the Pan African Organization, we came in these groups talking the new ideology. Man, we got cursed out like never before. I mean, we got insults like it was no tomorrow. We've been called a COON. We've been called Uncle Tom. We've been called racist, bigot, tribalist, even colonizer, for heaven's sake. We've been called ethnic supremacist. I mean, it was just a big joke. Like we were basically begging these people to support the notions, support what we got going on, and it was just for no effing reason. But yeah, I think Pan Africanism is a dang on joke. But yeah, I just came up there to say that.
Okay, awesome. If it's anyone who disagrees with FBA or can you come up and address the prompt if you want to address the prompt? The prompt is FBA versus DAFFA. Basically, I'm believing this might as well be Pan-Africanism. Who defines black identity in America? We'll be happy and glad to hear from you. Um, Anybody have a rebuttal to what Jay just said?
Yeah, absolutely.
I bet you did, Sheree. Go ahead.
I mean, Pan Africans, right? They've achieved greater unity for the black race, right? And if listen, you can list from civil rights and everything. They did all that, right? From what Mandela did for South Africans, Nkrumah did for Ghanaians. Um, I mean, with when you guys were fighting for civil right here, there were a lot of Black Americans that that ran they flee to Africa, right? And they were received by Ghanaians, Guineans, Senegal, and stuff, right? It was all based on Pan Africanism. What has FBA achieved? Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Not one single thing, right? There's no a credible organization here right now that knows about FBA, right?
Can I respond to that?
Right. You can go on.
Yeah, all right. First off, I'm not FBA. I'm Yoruba. Like I'm not FBA. But listen, you're talking about Pan Africanism 60 to 70 years ago. What I'm talking about now.
look, there's been new problems going on that continent for not even for so long, really for just maybe, if you really want to look at Nigeria, you can look at some of these problems have been increasing just from a decade ago. And honestly, it's like you can't just have this whole notion of one border, one identity, one language. That's not gonna work anymore. It's just not gonna work. And it was just crazy to me that since I proposed me, my couple of my friends, we were proposing the new idea of what we had for the plans of Nigeria, it was just shut down and we were just kicked out, we were banned, we were blocked, we were accosted, and it was just so crazy, man. So I don't
Can
know how
you
you
share?
can.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but can I be a little nosy? Can you share? And then I'll let you and
So
Sheree
there was
talk.
this
Can you
one
share
group.
your idea? No, I want to hear
Well,
your idea.
like I said, I think I said it before when I was first on this space, but for the sake of new audiences and also Sheree, I was saying that Nigeria is so much of a failed state that I believe that the governance would never be a first world. It would never be a first world country, and the governance it's not really made for us. So the solution is to dissolve it, and create a more Afrocentric nation that is the laws and the governance is based on African ideals and it's based on what it truly is meant for, just like the regional government of 1952 to 1963. That's what I want to reinstate. But like I said, Pan-Africans, they hear this and it's like kryptonite to these people. It's like they just, they just go off.
Sheree, you got something to say about that?
I
What
mean,
you
he's
think
talking.
about that plan?
Right, he's talking about Nigeria. Listen, I'm from Ghana. I don't really know much about Nigeria. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to be like this guy. Is it
You don't
African?
think that's something to be good for Ghana?
I mean,
For
as
the
Ghana,
whole
like
of
I said,
Africa, the whole continent?
I mean, as African, sorry, as a Ghanaian, I like where we are right now as a nation. I swear to God, we are only 69-year old. America is like 250 years old. We can't compare ourselves to America, but I like where Ghana is right now. I swear to God, you can ask all um, the Black Americans that go to Africa. Like I said the other day, there are 5,000 of Black Americans in Africa, in Ghana right now, and there's a lot of positive stories, right? There are some people that have gone there and became millionaire within few months, and they are like they never dreamed they would become millionaires, right? So I like where we are as Africans, right? And as where we are, we were colonized for 80 years, right? 80 years. So I mean, it's not perfect, but I like where we are right now. I will just leave it there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't. Like I said, I can't speak on. The reason why I speak on Nigeria because that's where my family is from. I can't speak on Ghana. I don't want to speak on South Africa. I can't speak on any other country but Nigeria. But what I would say is when you look at the homogeneity of African countries like Botswana, for example, even Rwanda or Namibia, they tend to do well, better than some of these multicultural diverse countries like Congo or Ethiopia or even Nigeria, for example. So there's something when it comes to fractionalization that the more fractionalized a country is, the worse that it does. And I just don't think that functioning as a society in Nigeria is working. It's not working. It never worked. And I think we need to try something new.
Can host?
Yep, go ahead, DR.
We're looking at a mindset over a period of years. Bob Marley talked about free yourself from mental slavery. Africans, Caribbean people, they've been controlled from a distance. There is a colonialization starts with a mindset. They control your mind. They mentally enslave you. The imperialists control you physiologically, psychologically. So we're dealing with a people that have a mindset. We are independent people. We don't go for nothing. That's why we don't have to ask nobody for nothing. And people say, oh, they're going to Africa to get rich. That's not true. The American dollar is worth more money than any African currency. African currency is worth nothing on the international market. They got to convert it to either euros or USD or yuan. which is the Chinese currency. So we have to be honest about what we're facing and what we're dealing with. American blacks, we got enough headaches here in America. We only have to deal with. We're allowing all these other people to get the rent space in our head, but we don't have to deal with Africans and Caribbeans and Afro Latinos and people, black immigrants coming from wherever they're coming from. We do not have to take on this desperate people and their mental weakness. We gotta take care of our relationship with white tea Americans. We don't need these people. They cannot help us. We got to understand something. They're coming for help. How a man going to leave a whole continent that he never could do anything for himself and come to America and Europe and tell the colonizers what to do? They're going to control you all over again,
Real
especially
quick,
when you asking
DR.
them for help. This is why the Americans, the Chinese, the Europeans, the Asian Canadians have no respect for these people because they do not develop nothing for themselves and they're always asking for a handout from another country. This is the
DRR.
problem. We have to separate.
I
DRR.
mean,
Wait a minute,
I have to
Sheree. Hold
reply
on.
him.
Hold
This
on.
guy,
Okay.
this guy has
Hold
been
on,
lying too
Sheree. Hold
much.
on. Hold on to Sheree. DRR, what relationship would you like to see happen between the black Americans and what? You talking about the pilgrim white Americans or anybody who claim white?
The primary factor is right in terms of our government right now. They're concentrating on immigration, foreign policy. They're doing nothing for domestic policies. I never hear nobody discuss infrastructure, education, healthcare, okay, environment.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. I'm asking you what kind of relationship you want to see the black Americans
No. I mean, right
and the
now,
white Americans.
yeah, right now, white Americans they realize that they've been used like everybody else,
But
so they're
which
ready to
white
work.
ones? Which white ones you talking about?
All of the white tees that were mega, all the white tees that were anti this and anti that,
Even
they
the Latinos who claim white?
we don't need to deal with the Latinos right now. We don't have to
But
deal with
I'm
all the
saying,
foreigners.
are you talking about all the four? Are you talking about the white immigrants, or are you talking
No,
about
white tea Americans, white tea
The
Americans.
ones before Ellis Island?
Exactly. All the white tea Americans that have been here like us for 500
Oh,
years or
okay,
whatever.
okay, okay.
Those white tea Americans, they realize that we have to come together and save our country. Africans are not here to save nothing but their own selves. Okay, Caribbeans are here to save themselves. All these foreigners, they're here to save themselves, whether they're European, Latino, or whatever they is. They come to America to just be like a parasite, take everything they can get, and they're not here to develop nothing. That's why they just squatters, as far as what I can see. But we as Americans, like they tell us, we got no place else to go but here. So my thing to us is let's build on a great country that we have. America's a great country because everybody's coming here.
Okay.
We have a lot of work to do, but the results can be tremendously effective and it can be tremendously a blessing to all of us Americans, especially us American BLK.
All right,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you. Hold on, Sheree. We
No,
got a
and
new person. Hold on, Sheree. We can't. Y'all will be going back and forth. Hold
no,
on.
I mean he's been lying, right? He's been lying and misinformation. We need to correct him, right? Because this guy is talking about. I lied about somebody went to Ghana. A black American went to Ghana and make it. It's all over the internet. How dumb are you? Don't you read? And I'm
Okay.
coming. This guy is failing and thinks. Listen, our resources were used to build both Europe and America. We go to anywhere and work. We don't go begging.
All right.
You're
Okay.
telling us we have
Build
mental
your
weakness
country.
and we're
Why
still
you
doing
can't build
better
your
than
country?
you. And we're still doing better than you.
Why?
How
Well, you
dumb
think
are
you're
you?
doing
How
better? So
dumb
you
are
think you're doing
you?
better than me? Because
Yes,
you got
of
a
course,
soda
I'm doing
sandwich and
better than
shelter?
you. And that's why he's
Hey,
You
jealous.
say
don't make
what
this
is
That's why
better
he's
into a
than me,
jealous
fight,
of
sir?
me.
man.
What is
Chill,
That's
you
why
say
he's
chill,
better
jealous
chill,
of
than
chill,
me?
Africans.
chill,
Sir, when you
bro.
say better
Chill.
than me,
Okay.
let's talk about
Without
me and
food,
you.
Wait a
listen,
minute.
Let's
Hold
without
no,
on.
food
sir. Hold on a
stamps,
minute.
Hold
without
on.
food
Hold on a
Hold
minute,
stamps,
on.
you're
sir.
coming.
Hold on.
DR
Everybody,
straight,
chill
chill,
out.
chill out.
Hold on.
I, I'm
Ish.
asking you, sir. When
Stop
you
Hold
say
on,
better,
lying.
you're better
DRR.
Oh,
than
that's
me.
all you
Calm
do.
down, breathe,
Explain.
man. Breathe, breathe.
I
Guys,
mean, I
Uh,
can explain if I was given the
Sheree,
time. I always
we'll
Wait a
give you
minute,
time,
Sheree.
chill.
Hold
She
on.
said,
Ish.
hold on.
Right. You talking over me, Ish?
No, sorry.
I'm a ma'am. Go ahead. What do you got to add to the to the prompt? Go ahead. Speak to the
Uh,
prompt.
So I'm from Minneapolis. I've been in
Yeah.
this country
So you
since
Somali.
2000. I'm Somali. I came from England in 2002.
Okay, can you
I've
speak
I've
to
be-
the prompt?
I've been naturalized. So I would say the
Yeah.
prompt. When it comes to the prompt, black identity in America, the whole answer is in the question. It's black. It doesn't matter if you're African American, African, or any other ethnicity that you claim, right? So I think we're all black. We're seen as black. Police see us as black. They would shoot me the same way they would shoot an African American kid trying to run away. The system sees us as black. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't see the whole point of this back and forth argument that they have created for us to define what we are. Do you know what I'm saying? If I give my perspective, Somalians in Minneapolis and Minnesota have contributed to the fact of the Americanism. They've built businesses. They've contributed to the economy. That means they pay their taxes. That means they hire and create jobs for other people, regardless race, color, or religion. Mostly they do get their own, but still they do get other people as well. Does that now mean that we should all be at our own necks when the white man has created this problem in the first place? Who's American and who's African? We all can trace our lineage back to Africa. That's a fact. I know some Somalians that claim they're Arab, but they're not Arab because their country is in Africa. So this is a circular argument where you say I'm this and I'm that and I'm this and I'm not that and I don't want this. Immigrants have created the whole of America, regardless of what kind of immigrants they are. If we go look at the historical statistics, if we look at the current statistics, that's a fact that cannot be disputed. Right now, there are immigration problems, but the immigration problems first was because Latinos and Mexicans crossing the border. Now is with Africans. Next, it might be someone else. We don't know. The system always makes us fight each other rather than respect each other. Let's go back on the respect.
Okay, thank you. Anybody have a rebuttal to
Yeah,
Ish?
I have a
I got
rebuttal.
a rebuttal.
Okay, so can you do 3 rebuttals, Ish?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, we're gonna do 1 minute verse 1 minute. So let's see. That was Jay in April and DRR. So go ahead, DRR. Everybody be mindful of your clocks. It's 3 rebuttals. I'm gonna mute you when it ends if you keep
No,
going. Go
if
ahead.
I was able to accumulate 2 billion in a sneaky way, hey, I would be happy too. I'll be sitting pretty. Trust me, it would be very easy to do certain things. What I'm saying is, Africans come here as immigrants. Immigrants do not have the same need as a citizen. We have to differentiate between those things. Africans are coming here, getting too comfortable, getting in our business. And they already told me many a times, do not come to our country saying nothing. The same way I feel. Don't come to my country saying nothing, because there ain't nothing for you to say. There's nothing for you to contribute because you don't have the same needs I have as an American. Totally two different needs. And what y'all are doing, your little sneakiness and your stealing and all that stuff that y'all doing, that's not what I want to be a part of. Keep that in Somalia, keep it in Africa, wherever y'all doing over there. Why don't y'all go over there and take something from them and develop over there? We ain't got this kind of time. You Africans are too slow, and you're totally out of context when it comes to American politics, American society. You're just not mixing with us well.
Okay, Ish, final say.
Right, my brother. Let's make it simple. Let's slow it down. Take the xenophobic bit out of it and the hate out of it. Right? Immigration is an
HATE. I love TikTok shop. Please use TikTok friendly language. Thank you. Ish, go ahead. Don't say the H word. Spell it, please. Thank you.
right. So I was saying, when people migrate, there's different reasons. There's economic migrants and there's war migrants. If you're telling me to go back to Somalia,
W
Somalia is
A R W A R. I love TikTok shop. That's another one. Do you know TikTok friendly language, Ish?
yeah.
Okay, well, can you spell out those words?
All right, cool.
All right.
So my brother, some of us can't go back to the place of origin, because it's in certain situations that it's going on, right? The ones that can go back and you say they are taking advantage because they want to make money and send it back to their family, and then after 10 or 5 years go back there and live a happy life. I get that. I'm not disputing that. But there are ones that can't go back to their place of origin because of certain situations that's going on. Does that mean that the hate that you have for the one
Hey, H-A-T-E.
HAT
H-A-T-E. I love TikTok shop. We're going
I
to
just
stop
went
you there.
straight. I went straight to the wording that I just. Whew, as
Yeah, we
in.
got to be careful that I get my live banned. And we can't
Sorry,
have that.
sorry.
All right, who was the next one? It was
Shay,
April and
April
who
and
else?
Shay.
And Jay. Jay, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Jay.
I'll let April go before me.
No,
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm just, you go. Thank you, Jay.
All right. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I'll be making it quick. I just don't get like this whole clinging to, you know, like black identity from people outside of America, because it's like, we had an established, and when I say we, I'm talking about like Africans and Caribbeans and Afro Latinos. We already have an established identity, even from people like me already born in America. Like my mom, my dad, they already told me who I am, right? And it's not even black. It's you're Yoruba. That's who I am. That's my ethnicity. Like I said before earlier, it like in this live, like, being black was guided by black Americans.
Hey,
Even
Jay, why do you think people from other countries come over here when they can be they tribe? Why do you think they come over here and want to fight for blackness so hard?
uh I would say it could be because of I would say what comes with being black. I guess like the achievements, the recognition, the culture, like things that come with being black. You want to make it universal so that you can tie yourself to those
You
achievements.
mean the things that black Americans ancestors fought for and are all of our achievements, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he
I
left.
mean, let's just be honest. Yeah. It's, I guess it will be beneficial to identify with that, so that when you're bragging about what you do, you're basically taking the achievements from another black American. They say, hey, look, this is what I done. This is what my people did, when technically that's not your people. That's the same thing these white tea immigrants do. Where they say that, oh, we built the country, and these people are from Ireland, these people are from Scotland, these people from Albania. Like, no, that's not really you.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jay. Final thought ish.
I was just gonna say, if I do my perspective from the Somalian community, right? We've come there since the 80s. So we have been there for a long time. We have been naturalized. We have been in different sides of America. Yeah, we do congregate and gather mostly where our own community is, but we have assimilated. We have contributed.
Y'all
We have
assimilated with Black America?
we assimilated with America in general. We didn't define it by color, right?
Really?
Um,
Bullshit.
but when it comes to
Bullshit.
black,
Bullshit.
hold on. When it comes to Black Americans, have we assimilated with them? I don't think we have. But I do think that most of our friends, most of our the mums that we visit to eat, and that most of the people that we go to pray with is Black Americans, African Americans that have been there for a long time, and we respect their culture and
Stop
their
calling us African
dignity.
Americans, bro.
Hold on, IG.
We respect their culture, and we accept what they've been going through and the fights that they have to go through. That doesn't naturally mean
Okay.
that we are against them.
All right, land your plane. Okay, thank you. Go ahead, April. Your
Yes,
rebuttal,
can't
sis.
you can't have respect think saying that you can be mean. You're not mean. You're not us, right? By definition and etymology, Black Americans can't be xenophobic. I think people need to just stop using words. They just say things, right? Because somebody else is like parrot talking, you know. At this point we must be territorial, right? A part of being xenophobic is
Thank
that
you,
there's a
Jesse.
fear, right? So like literally, it's crazy. And I'm really tired of people talking about YT people and this system and how it's all against us, but you operate in its tools in race and immigration. And the first flood of immigrants was in the 1800s. It wasn't the Hispanics, because we were out birthing them and they brought people over here because immigration was included in this country to harm us, and it's still harming us in 2026. Respect that.
All right, Ish, your final say on that?
Yeah, I get her point. I agree with some of it, but most of it is gibberish as well. We did not create the system for immigration. Immigration was imposed on you guys who were already there. Obviously, it was there to harm you. We get that. But we're not the ones who said, hey, let's go to America to harm you, to harm the African Americans. If anything, we had respect for the African Americans because they had fights, they had marches, they defined the civil rights, right? They done a lot, even for us in England or in Somalia or all the way in Africa, right? We're not against you guys, but every time the immigration issue comes up, the first thing African Americans do is go against the blacks. Why don't you go against the other cultures and the other different migrants that are coming illegally while we came legally?
IG, you want to answer that for him?
Oh, I want to.
Oh, you do?
All right, you go, April.
Yeah, so we hold classes on how people to report. We've in my neighborhood, we've shut down a Chinese restaurant, right? Oh, he left again. So yeah, no, we shutting them down. A Russian establishment. All immigration is a harm to Black Americans,
Thank you,
and so you don't have to.
DRR. I'm going to drop you down. I'm sorry, April. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you.
And you can say, well, who created it? They created it to harm. Like, you literally admit to those facts, but you still operate in it. So there's nothing that we really have to talk about. And you have to stop using how you're fighting against this system or you hate this system. HATE. I'm sorry, I love TikTok shop. You got to stop saying that when you are freely and happily operating in the tools of our oppression. Your enemies. It's very simple. And call them twice. Thank you.
Sorry, AJ?
Yeah, I just had a question about what is
Can you
the
address the prompt real
FBA?
quick? Hold on. Can you address the prompt real quick before you do that? AJ, you here? AJ,
Can
can
you
y'all hear me?
I hear you just fine. Tell me
Okay.
what the hell she's
can
talking
Okay, what did you say, AJ?
I said what is FBA?
Okay, hold on. Where are you what country are you from?
Um so I'm like 30% Native American and the
No,
rest
I'm saying like
black
what,
in
so do you say you black
America.
American? You say you black American?
I am African American.
You African American. Okay, IG, you wanna tell her what FBA is?
FBA means you are foundational to this country, hence foundational Black American. You can have indigenous roots. Some of us have a little bit of African in, some have Asian, some have white, but still we are foundational to this country. Do you understand? Do you get it?
I I guess
Okay. I mean, it's in the name, foundational Black American. It's not that complicated.
Foundational Black American.
I hear you.
That means we don't want to be called Africans like the same way, yeah, they had that. What is it? It's more like a political term because that's not even what we're called, African Americans. So I was telling that guy to stop calling us African American. So you know how people
That's
call you African American, or I don't know if you are one of us, but they'll say African American.
okay, but I am African American.
Okay, good for you. So we're choosing the label foundational Black American, right? We're doing our genealogy. If you want help with that, you got April right here. She's done thousands of people, so she can maybe help you out a little bit
I
more.
don't need help with my genealogy. I
Wait a minute, let
can
me
figure
just
that out.
say, everybody, this is just a disclaimer. All Black Americans don't go by foundational Black
Exactly.
Americans. But so, what did you want to address the prompt, AJ? Now that you
No,
know what foundational Black American is,
I just wanted to ask the question. That's all.
so you got any other questions?
I don't know.
You don't want to address the prompt?
I do. What did
No,
you say? What did you
I'm
say you were? What did you say you was?
I am mixed with several things from my lineage.
You do what?
Wait,
So I
what?
am mixed. On my mom and my dad's side, I have Native in me, like Native American, and I have African from my mom's side and my dad's side. So
Wait, how they
What
both
about
African? Like you
Hispanic?
did like a DNA test or
Wait a
something?
minute,
I
hold
mean,
on.
I'm not sure about Hispanic, but
You just chose to write
I've.
Spanish. Is that Spanish?
Oh, you talking about what it? Oh, I wrote it in. There was just something I wrote for the end of my name.
Okay.
Wait, so did you do a DNA test or what? And she's gone. And she's back. AJ. Oh my God.
My network is bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
Um,
did you do a DNA test?
I mean,
That you have inviting my sister to live here.
All right. So I don't think AJ really.
so yes, I did a DNA test. Not even. So,
And what you found your lineage goes all the way back to Africa? Okay, I can't deal with this. I can't. You're good. You
All
got
right. Thank you, AJ, for coming up. Thank you.
it. April, you found this funny. I can't deal with this shit, man.
IG, hey, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, I do. What's going on, love? How have you been?
I've been just every day I'm hustling. Every day.
I
No.
know. I'll be listening to you while I'm at work. I'll be letting some people listen, and they'll be like, "What? What? We don't really feel about that." I was like, "Yeah, you do."
Wait a
I hear
minute.
y'all be. Where you
On
are?
YouTube or here?
I listen on here.
Okay, okay. Shout out to that. So yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm,
work.
I'm always I'm always listening to you while I'm at work. I gotta
Oh,
support my sister.
well, thank you, thank you.
So what is this? FBA versus DAFFA? What the fuck does that mean again?
Oh, child, it means April. You know what it means exactly. I done got about 4 different meanings. I
I
didn't see
did
that
too, but somebody said it is the descendants of African
free
freedmen
feet.
ancestors or
Right.
something. That
That's what.
or it's no
Dear
such thing as
God,
an
there's
African
yeah,
freedman.
free
That is
man.
so disrespectful, bro. And I'm not. I don't even identify as freedman, but that's disrespectful. That's
Good night,
disrespectful.
Jocelyn.
That's that Dr. Umar shit right there. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
it's the
Okay.
I think it's the descendant of
All right.
African force from Africa.
Yeah. Okay. Um. All right. So FBA versus DAFA. That's a stupid ass name too. Don't make no damn sense. It's just too many letters. Who defines Black identity in America? We do, of course. We're from this land. We are the people. We are the thing that just ties make America what America is, from the music, the food, our culture, lingo, the way we joke and play around, our 250 patents of inventions, right? We know who we are. We are not no damn Africans. don't identify as that. We have the ethnogenesis on top of that. So, and a lot of people, we just identify, a lot of people identify as Black American right now. From what I see, like every time I come in contact with somebody, they're a Black American. I don't even know what the hell DAFFA is. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't know why he came up with that stupid ass name, but it's whatever, right? But we are the cheese to the pizza, man. We are the foundational Black Americans, okay? And I don't think Africans have any right to basically what who are they identify anything. I've actually heard a lot of Africans say that, oh, this is our history and this is not your history. This is not your culture. Nothing that none of our achievements belong to you at all. Take your ass back home and go achieve there. And that's it. That's all I gotta say, love, for now.
Awesome. Anybody have a rebuttal for IGZ?
Yeah, I do.
I
Sheree?
have a
Yeah, of
question,
course
sir.
you do.
Wait a minute, hold on. Victoria, is it a question or a rebuttal? Okay, well, just after, go ahead, ask Sheree, you can go last. Ask your
Yeah.
question.
So
Wait, Sheree, you can go
okay.
last. Let the lady go first. Go ahead, Victoria.
Can you just tell me where the Black American culture came from?
Not from you.
Just want to know where it came from. That's all, please.
It came from
From
us.
our lived experience.
Experience,
Where does
exactly.
culture come from by definition, ma'am? Can you look it up
Um,
and tell us? Because
Wait a minute,
you
hold
know
on.
this.
well,
You
Hold
know
on,
this.
April.
You
Hold
know.
on, April. Hold on. Go
Can you look it
ahead.
up and tell us?
Hold on,
Because
April.
you know this.
uh,
You know this. Who is that?
Oh,
no,
so
Courtney.
hip hop girl, I mean, somebody probably is. I see me on people, this, people screen record. I don't know what I can do about that because I see it all the time. Victoria,
They're just stealing your content.
that's not a rebuttal. That's
I
a
said,
question. Okay,
yes, I have a question.
maybe somebody will tell you, and they answer or something. But right now we got to get to the rebuttal. Who else had a rebuttal? Sheree, go ahead, Sheree. But hold on, Victoria, because I want to see where you was coming from with that. Go ahead, Sheree.
All right. So like I'll keep on saying, right? Black African ancestors built America, you whether you guys like it or not. Nobody knows FBA. Nobody. So our ancestors built America with the culture and everything. And there's one thing, listen, maybe pulling your pants down your ass, maybe, yeah, maybe that could be yours. But any other thing, because listen, let's be frank. What has FBA achieved? Nothing, 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 nothing. Right? I I- I mean, there's no single thing you can tell me, yes, FBA did this. Whatever, American greatness, listen, our ancestors did it, our resources were used to do it, and that's why, and
Ancestors
that's
did
why,
it.
and
Our
that's why we
resources
have
were used to do it, and that's why.
Okay, he's
and,
recording, bro.
and that listen, and that's why we have right to be wherever we are,
Okay,
and
I have no
we're
problem.
making billions of dollars. We sending those back home. We building here. We building in Africa. We
Scamming there. I get it. I get it.
right.
Okay.
No, I mean
Yeah, you're
listen.
right, right.
The last
Exactly, right.
listen,
He's
listen.
right, right. He's right.
Hey,
Hey,
He's straight up
Ish, why
right.
you
no,
keep,
I
hold
mean
on, hold
the
on.
last Aish,
Hold, Ish, why you keep
Ish.
coming off mic?
Yeah,
Judge,
sorry. My
Listen,
connection was going off and on. That's why.
And you recording, right? You give me some footage? Huh? You give me
so
some footage tonight, Ish? You need to answer them questions that they had for you before you left.
Yeah, no, I'm not recording anything. My
Record that.
connection is going
Record
off
them
and on.
questions. Okay, this echo is crazy.
Yo.
right. So listen,
Okay, thank you, Sheree. Go ahead, final words, so we can get to the people.
Oh,
IGZ.
Jay is my name. I told you my name.
Yeah, I know, but
Um,
I keep on saying IGJ.
yeah, I
Well,
know,
no,
right?
instead of the
IGJ.
ZJ. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jay.
You good, sis? You good? Um,
Wait,
I don't
me
really got
or
no, me, bro.
oh,
I don't really got nothing to rebuttal. I mean, it's
Okay.
just, kangaroo court with these damn kangaroos always in here saying a bunch of shenanigans, like just BS 24/7. And he says, like, I'm gonna keep saying that because he wants to make himself seem like he got it, but you don't got it, bro. You are not us. And if you keep saying that, I'm gonna sue your ass because that is a possibility. That's right. I can sue you for slander, for misidentification. I don't think y'all know that yet.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Do you have
I
money?
will. Oh, I got money. Bitch, I own a goddamn store. Are you stupid or something? And I'm a
You you
YouTuber.
you you
I
you
have
broke,
money. I have
broke.
funds. I will take you down. Listen, I'll get together with my
We
family members and I will spit smack all you
No, no,
back
no.
there.
Don't
Listen, I'll
don't
get
don't don't
together
don't
with my
include your
family
family
members
members.
and
Come,
I
come,
will
come, come.
smack
Do you
all
need
you.
help? Do you need help to sue? We'll see who win.
Why are
We'll
you
see who
interrupting him
win.
while he
hold
talk? You're
on,
so
Hey,
right?
baby
triggered.
mama, keep
Exactly.
Stop
quiet.
talking
Baby
over
mama, April,
him. You're so
quiet. Baby mama,
triggered. You're
baby
so I
mama,
thought we didn't
quiet.
have no power. You
Baby
don't have
mama,
no you can't even stay on mute. That's how much power he got. He can't even finish his
Thank you,
sentence
the black.
without triggering you.
Okay, all right, we're gonna get on to you finished, you landed your plane, IG.
I'm good, love.
All right, Victoria, hey.
Hello.
Hello. You wanna address the prompt?
Yeah, but within that, can I be asking like few questions because I really want to understand it? Like, really?
And my sister, April, she probably can help you get the understanding you're looking for. So go ahead, you can have a dialogue with her.
Okay, so firstly, I'm African, but I really don't know what is DAFFA. Like, I don't know where DAFFA came from. And the question is, who defines Black identity in America? I feel like Black Americans actually define Black identities, but some people like to carry it back to history, ancestry. It really doesn't matter. Black Americans just define their Black identity, as I can say. But I don't really know. I have this question, like, I don't really know what is the problem, like, why Black Americans don't like Africans. Like, they're always bringing something up to be like, oh, we're century apart. We're not even close. Like, they all, like, fall from the sky or something. I don't want to know that.
So you think where we came from, you? That's the disrespectful stuff that we're talking about. And to assume that we just don't, what I don't like is how you mind our business, right? For almost 100 years, we were such Pan-Africans. We literally, like it's
Thank you,
crazy
Black
how
American
like we
Radio.
had respect, we admired, we just are the moral compass of this world, and so it's not a matter of that. We went to address our government about 6-7 years ago, and y'all intervened and then got, y'all, that's just how we got here. And the need to delineate and define, see, delineation is not separation. It is by definition to be specific, to have boundaries, right? You don't gatekeep nothing that you don't define. And that's how we ended up there. And so the issue is that you want to say that you're me and you're not. You're an African and I'm a Black person. We're not the same.
Okay,
So,
are you done?
yeah, I hope that helps.
Okay, yeah. I didn't say I was Black American. I said I was African. I'm sorry if you didn't get that. I'm not insulting. I'm not being disrespectful because I respect this panel. I feel like everyone is reasonable enough to talk as mature individuals. So, like I was saying, where do you come from? And you're like, I don't know. You explained something,
Oh,
but
I'm from
just
America.
yeah, like originally because like
America.
okay,
I
so
literally, I have traced my lineage to this land in the early 1500s, ma'am.
okay, so what you're trying to say is that back then when they were like racist as hell. There were Black people living here and they were living good. and stuff.
This isn't a white tea country. Do you think that I know y'all know that melanated people were all over the world, right?
I know, like,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So that we were all over the world except this place? No, we were already here when they got here, and historically it's just a fact.
Yeah, historically, there's Native American. Some of them black, no lie. That's what I'm saying. But like most of the Africans or Black Americans that are in America right
Thanks,
now,
Black Queen.
are basically from Africa. Most, I'm not saying all of them, because some are from the Caribbean,
Jay,
some
I'm
are
gonna
from
rotate
India
you down. You can come back up though.
and other places, but most of them from Africa due to the
But
transatlantic trade, the slave trade. And I was on a panel one time and they were like talking about soul music. They were talking about Negro spirit and stuff. I was like, okay, what is Negro spirit and stuff? Because I actually heard about it and read about it, but the way they explained it, I was like, oh, that's different. Can you tell me anything about that?
it's culture.
Oh, so you're trying to say it's just Black Americans because they said Negro spirit, literally brought hip hop and soul music that Black Americans made. So
Right, I'm a Black American Negro. That's how I personally self-identify. I don't identify as a FBA. And so, that's why when people be like, who are the FBA? They haven't done anything. They're literally the same people. And that's how you know people are disingenuous.
no, I know they're the same people. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I know
I was saying
they're
that
some
for
people.
Sheree.
Yeah, I just want to know that like Negro spirit. I'm talking about Negro spirit. Like, is it Negro spirit?
Spirituals,
Spiritual, yes, Negro spiritual. Sorry, I just shortened it up. Yeah, is it not from Africa?
Swing
it's
low,
not.
It's
sweet
not.
No.
Oh,
chariot.
really? How they come about? I really want to know.
It happened in this country. Do you know what culture is?
Yeah, yeah, I know what culture is.
You
I
want to
know.
read the definition for those that might not know?
From what I know, is basically how people live in, um, like who they are as a people, like as a
Hmm.
community. So
Hmm.
yeah, that's how I know
So
it.
So I looked it up for you. I'm going to read it out loud for those. It says culture is the shared set of beliefs, behaviors, customs, values, language, artifacts that characterize a group or society passed down through generations. Y'all don't sing no Negro spirituals in Africa, ma'am.
Actually, we do. That's
You
what I'm
don't.
asking.
Mm-mm,
Okay,
you
so
don't.
Negro
You don't.
spiritual, like if you actually look at the history behind it, they said from the transatlantic slave trade, like from the slaves that was here, that was the only thing that keeping it afloat, like making it feel, good about herself. That's where it came from.
It did not, baby.
That's what the history is saying. I don't know, like
So this is the
FDA.
part where it goes back to your first question, right? What is
Mm,
our problem with Africans? You want to tell me about my ancestors and
mm.
who we are. I'm not you, baby. My people didn't come from there, and we sung Negro spirituals. You
Okay,
see how
yeah,
that works?
yeah.
No, but this is a fact. And so that's not what happened. The small amount that came here got absorbed here by the people who were already here, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're trying to tell me that no, I'm not really trying to make you one of us or anything. No, I'm not
Well, you
saying
can't.
that. And like literally, I'm not even like saying anything like that. I'm just trying to make you understand that y'all are trying to like deny the fact that most Black Americans would call themselves fundamental Black Americans right now, actually came from Africa and
But
African.
wait, why do y'all
So wait, you
care?
trying to tell me that
Victoria,
I am
I
you? You
only
just
came
said
here because it's
wait a minute,
always
hold on.
like that, but I literally
Okay,
didn't hear us first.
wait a minute, hold on, Victoria.
Hmm.
But even if I mean, what difference do it make? It's like billions of y'all over there. What y'all care about what the Black
Okay,
Americans call
see,
themselves or do?
it
Why
ain't
y'all
well.
me.
care?
Okay, can I
It
say
goes
something? It
it
didn't
goes to
mean
what they were
anything.
saying early, how they actually look up to us, all the things that
No, no
make
one
them
said that.
feel good
Sorry.
about actually being. That's why they want to be Black. They don't have outstanding character. They don't
Ooh,
have anything. They really don't. That right?
ooh.
They literally do not. They have nothing to be proud of.
Mm.
I know because
That's
you,
a
you
very
can't find
interesting
it.
thing to say because
It's the
as
truth.
I look, I see that we have a lot of things to be proud of actually.
Like
Um,
what? Because it's not
oh
Negro
wait,
spirituals.
firstly,
Hmm.
we're like all over. We're in the
I
music.
know everywhere but Africa.
Actually, we're we're
You're
like
really not.
we're like
You're
really
all
in
over the
Africa.
world. Y'all were
We're
in
like really in
Ukraine.
Africa because that's where I came from.
Why are y'all immigrating to Ukraine? You're everywhere but Africa.
Oh yeah, there's
Are
someone
you in
we're
Africa?
everywhere.
Wait,
That's
are
why
you in
Black America.
Africa? Because if you are, I have respect. Are you in Africa, ma'am?
Oh no, actually I'm not.
Of course you're not. You're everywhere but Africa. But go ahead. Continue.
Okay, so what you say about the people that are actually in Africa, the billions? No, not billions. Billions is too small.
I
Trillions.
literally said I have respect for them. I don't have respect for you because you're not there with your own
Then you don't
people
have respect for
fighting.
yourself because you're not there.
I'm not
I
African.
mean, maybe you are not African, yeah. Maybe
I'm
you're
not,
from,
and you can't
maybe
make
you're a
me.
Caribbean or Indian. I don't
I'm
know,
not
or you didn't
Caribbean
fall from the sky.
either.
So,
No, none of
what I'm
those
saying
things.
is that y'all
And
shouldn't.
this is why we don't.
Literally don't
And
care.
this is why
I
we.
literally don't
This is
care
why we
about.
don't
Can you
gotta
let me
have
speak, please?
conversations with you. And this is why we
Okay,
don't
so
really
she's
care
trying to
for
do that
you.
and stop me from talking.
It's
Wait.
That's
nothing you have to
interesting.
say.
Okay, see,
It's
that's
Okay.
nothing you
interesting.
have
You
to
clearly
Wait.
don't
say.
want me
Hold
to
You're
on,
speak.
trying to tell
Victoria.
me who I
Hold on,
am.
April. Hold on, April. Go ahead. Land your plane, Victoria, so we can get to Vinny and then Spark Ribs and then Black Queen. Go ahead.
Thank you
Give
so
you
much.
1 minute. Land your plane.
Okay, thank you. I literally didn't care about all this Black American African stuff. It's just because every time I come on TikTok, there's always a Black American coming here and saying that African want to do this, African want to make her feel inferior, African want to. There's always something about African, and I'm like, where do y'all come from? Like, why are you saying that? Now you're making us to be like, oh yeah, y'all came from us and stuff because you're making us to bring up history because like y'all just want to like not acknowledge the fact that most Black American came from Africa. And for the music, the country and everywhere, Barack Obama was literally from Kenya. And every good artist that we know now, Michael Jackson and the other old ones, they're Black Americans, but they came from Africa. You literally say if you research or do anything about it, they literally say that. I'm
Say
done.
what?
That they're African American.
Okay, hold on,
Who's
April.
Okay.
Okay, we're just
okay?
gonna move on. All right, thank you,
Okay, thank
Victoria.
you.
All right, Vinny.
Hi, thank you for this forum.
Hey,
So,
Vinny. Hold on,
hi,
Vinny. You Italian?
no, I'm Black American.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Vinny.
So, to address the prompt, I think it's very plainly that Black Americans are the ones who set the tone in this country. I think to claim any other delineation besides Black American is foolhardy. Um, I think sometimes this argument we're having amongst the diaspora, especially when it comes to the United States in particular, how could you even suggest or think that any other group of people has the most influence other than people who are descendants of child slavery when it comes to Black culture, Black history? And sometimes I think people who migrate to this country take for granted the blood, sweat, and tears over generations that were paid for people. Not just Black Americans, but also other minorities and also other white people, particularly white women. So I think it's very frustrating sometimes to continuously have this argument without there being recognition from people about the contributions of Black Americans. My mind goes back to this past February for Black History Month. The argument all over social media was that Black History Month was for everybody. The whole Black diaspora celebrates Black history because they are the ones who has laid the foundation. And it's like everybody wants to take from Black Americans, but not give credit. Goes back to almost like that Shabuzi argument at the Grammys in this past February. Immigrants built this country without giving recognitions to Black Americans. Why can't we have our due? And as simple as that. You have people that will bow down to the monarchies in Europe, the same people that enslaved and stole from their countries. You go to the Museum of London, it's like the greatest theft there. But people come all over the world, especially from African nations, to go look at that museum. But they come to this country and don't give no credit to Black Americans. So it's very frustrating. And my question really comes down to this. We're living in a time period right now with a Trump administration that is so anti-immigrants, and particularly Black and Hispanic immigrants. And so
with this fracture within the Black diaspora and the community, my question is this: how does the African immigrants and the Caribbean immigrants expect to survive without the support of African Black Americans? They can't save themselves. They don't have the population. And so when we're having these constant arguments when the disrespect is so high, why should Black Americans get involved when it comes to immigration, when it comes to some of these policies, when it comes to people being deported, taken from their homes,
Okay, land your
when
plane, Vinny.
yeah, and when there's no respect? So that's why I leave that at.
Okay, anybody have any rebuttals for Vinny?
Yeah, I do.
Sheree, anybody else disagree with what Vinny said? All right, go ahead, Sheree.
I mean, he said something about the blood and tears from the ancestors that built America. Yes, those are tears and blood from Africa, right? Not FBA, not FBA. FBA they have achieved nothing. They have no goal, nothing, right? So, they, I mean, it's only FBA that doesn't believe that those ancestors that built America are from Africa. It's only FBA. The YT that controls this country knows that those ancestors are from Africa. So it's a disrespect to those ancestors. I know they are rolling in their graves right now. For these people to tell them we are not part of you guys, that paved the way for you guys. You guys have to be careful. You deny your own ancestors because of what? Reparations? Because of selfishness?
Do you think our ancestors was happy, the ones that did come from the continent? Do you think they were pleased with the continent of how they got here? You think they rolling in our graves, their
No,
graves,
yeah.
or do you think they proud? Do you think
No.
they happy with Africa? They
No,
not happy.
I
They
don't think
not
they're proud.
pleased with the continent. They very proud. Go ahead. Who else had the
No,
rebuttal?
they're not. But some
Yeah,
people
they
talk
they
back,
are.
right?
They
Some people
proud. They
talk back.
proud, Sheree. You don't know. Go ahead.
I,
Wait,
I just want
Victoria.
to
Uh, say,
quick,
you had
very
a
quick.
rebuttal.
What reparations is not just for slavery. You do not have to trace to Africa has absolutely nothing to do with our reparations. It's again more than slavery. It has to do with Jim Crow, with mass incarceration, black codes. It's not has absolutely nothing to do with Africa. You have to trace yourself to this land 1850, 1860, 1870. So stop bringing up reparations because it has nothing to do with you. You will not be able to shoehorn your way into it. Stop bringing it up. Stop speaking on it. And the more that you speak on our ancestors, I love it. Keep calling it. Keep calling it out, Bookie. Keep it.
Don't
I
steal
love
our
it.
ancestors. Don't steal them.
May I rebut?
Oh, Vinny, final say so we can move the spare this pisses.
Sure.
Go ahead. No,
The gentleman keeps talking about African ancestries. I'm talking about in modern history. The civil rights movement. My grandparents still alive. My great grandparents are still alive. These are people who marched and fought. You're going back to when slaves first got off the ships in the colonies and Virginia and things of that nature. I'm talking about modern history. People who have fought blood and sweat. I have family members that moved from Alabama because of Jim Crow up to the Northeast. These are people who are still alive within our families who fought, bled for the freedoms in this country. So it's not like we're talking about ancient people. These people are still alive, still breathing, still have the battle scars, being chased by dogs in water holes. So it's not like this is something that is 400 years old. This is recent, and actually, it feels like Jim Crow is like it's breathing it's like a fresh breath of air coming back around again in this modern time. So we, I think, as Black Americans, have to really delineate ourselves and really focus on ourselves. And everyone else, it's a dog eat dog world out here.
all right. Thank you, Spare. How do you pronounce your name, Spare?
Hello, hi, good evening, and thanks for having me. It's pronounced Spartacus.
Oh, Spartacus. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Thank you, Spartacus. Thanks for being patient. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, most likely. So I've been listening in, and I just have basically just some few thoughts that I would like to address. And just to start off, I'm here to just promote unity amongst ourselves, even if there is some sort of differences. And I would like to basically speak from an historical perspective. I'm an African born. I'm of Ghanaian descent, but I've been living in the United States for almost about 30 years now. And I would like to basically basically address April, because I've heard certain things that she's basically
Okay, well,
relating to.
first, before you do that, address the prompt. Oh, you said, the prompt says, who defines black identity in America, FBA or DAFFA? Basically, the Pan-African movement.
Right. So okay, let's start from FBA. Most likely the first question is, who coined the word FBA?
Okay, can you address the prompt? It doesn't matter who coined it. Who coined African American? Who coined colored? Who coined Nigeria? Who coined African American? It was
Well,
all. Come on now. So
it's
let's.
important to it's important to understand if there's any problem. It's important
Okay,
to understand the
sure. Well,
root cause.
how about I say Black American? Black American versus DAFA. Who defines Black identity in America?
Who defines it? I mean, I'm not sure if I can, basically, I'm not sure if I can, if I have any, anything of value to basically, to add to that, just because of the way it's worded.
Okay, well that's
Um,
okay. We're gonna move on forward. Go ahead. I'll give you some extra time. You say you had some things to say. Let's get to those things you had to say. We all
okay.
ears.
Speaking from pretty much, historical perspective, understanding. I mentioned who, what, and why is it important to basically understand how FBA was coined. The reason it is because, like, everything that we're obviously discussing on this platform right now emerged from certain people pushing certain agendas within our community. You did not just wake up one day and then all of a sudden you decided to have all these thoughts just basically come to you. Everything happens
So
for a
we
reason.
stupid.
No, I'm not. Let me, can I please, and indirectly, that's not what I said, if you really understand what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that there is a root cause and someone is behind that agenda, okay, specifically. And the personnel
Well,
that's
was it an
behind.
agenda when Jesse Jackson made us African American? Was that an agenda?
Well, can I finish speaking and then we can address whatever questions that you have, sir?
Just add that to your submission.
No, with all due respect, I don't have to. I let me speak and then I could address whatever else that you have, sir.
Why you just can't add it to your submission? It's the
Because what
same.
you're
It's
saying,
along the
what you're
same
saying,
lines.
you're derailing me and you're gonna start something off of your emotions. We're speaking with intellect. All right, so can I speak, sir, now?
But listen, we're gonna correct you. We ain't gonna just let you ramble on with some, you know what I mean, hanky panky, janky, cranky.
Okay, so basically, so then, okay, I'll just probe a question. We're talking about the natives of black descendants that have been in the in the American continent since the 15th century. So then my question that I may propose to you all that are so very familiar with that history is, you are all familiar with who Mansa Musa is. Are you familiar with do you know that are you familiar with who basically, as Mansa Musa is the predecessor of what king within the Mali kingdom at that time? Because if you know who that man is, then in other words, we're we're being told the story of Mansa Musa traveling to, taking the holy pilgrimage
Okay,
to
land your
Mecca,
plane.
right? So there's two sides to that story with Mansa Musa taking a pilgrimage to Mecca. Mansa Musa inherited the kingdom from Abu Bakr.
Yeah,
Abu
Okay,
Bakr.
we
that's
know
it.
that. If he was going to
Yeah.
Mecca, wouldn't it be going to the Middle East and not
Uh,
America?
Mansa
okay,
Musa got his funds from slave trader. He's a slave trader.
Yeah, I was going to get to that too, April. But
Like
would
we're not impressed. We're not
I
impressed.
was gonna
how
get to that,
okay,
but wouldn't that technically? Hold on,
let me
slow down, bro. Brother, you said we're getting emotional. Let's talk with intelligence. Now, technically, if he was doing a pilgrimage to Mecca, wouldn't it mean he was going to the Middle East and not America?
And what does that have to do with 2026? Lord have
We gonna get to
mercy.
that. We gonna get to that too. But you Spartacus,
Bus.
Spartabusi, you can answer the question. Like, wouldn't it be? He's technically going to the Middle East because that's where Mecca is.
So I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he not on here no more. Spartacus.
yeah, if you would have allowed me to finish speaking before
But
they're
see
attacking
you.
me from
But
different
no.
angles.
I'm saying though, I gave you almost 3 minutes, and everybody else got two.
Well,
It's
because they kept interrupting me
I know
as I'm
that's why you
speaking and
got
derailing
almost
me.
three. Okay, that's why you got almost 3 minutes. Go ahead. You want to respond back to what they said? Y'all, please let him respond and land his plane. We got Black Queen and Ish next. Go ahead in 1 minute. I give you 1 minute to respond.
Thank you. So let me just quickly start with this. Since you know the history between um, basically Africa and the Americas, can anyone of you guys tell me exactly what is the mileage between the furthest part of West Africa to the to basically the
Child.
closest part of South America right now without using Google?
For what?
Because it's
Why?
important to know.
Why
It's
would we know
it's
that?
it's
Why would we want to
important to
know that?
know that history
Why?
because why? Because let me give you the answer. It's 1,800 miles.
Okay.
Why? Okay,
Yay.
it's 1,800 miles. So what I'm trying to say is Africans are already they are already know this knowledge, this information. This is nothing new to
1,800
us.
miles
Wheels on
from
the
where?
bus go
Oh,
round
I'm
and
ready.
round and round.
But
This
What does
is
that? What does?
all what you guys are discussing about about the
that doesn't answer
Americas.
my question
It
that I
Let
doesn't.
me
asked you.
finish. You're okay. You're asking a question while I'm trying to tell you something that you don't even know
No,
about.
What's
no.
the
We
importance
don't
of the
care.
She gave you
1,800
a minute. She
miles?
she
All
gave
right.
you a
Okay.
minute to
All
answer the
right.
question that I
I will
asked
be
you.
quiet and I'll let you do whatever you want to say. Thanks for your time,
She
sir.
gave you a minute to answer the question that I
He's in
asked you.
like the
Did you
14th
answer?
century, and we're in the
April.
21st.
April.
Like
What's the pertinence of that 1,800 miles?
thing. I think he's trying, like, it makes no sense. And, it's not our community. You started your submission that you were a whole Ghanaian. You're not a part of our community. You're not a part of our struggle. You don't have any of our experience here. And that's what we're talking about.
Struggle.
I would never come to your country and say that I had it harder than you. That's just disrespectful. You're disrespectful to the people of the land, and that's why we're tired of you. Right? Because we did like y'all. We did care. We spent our money. We went and people was getting their hair done and all type of stuff. And my mama and them, like, literally over COVID, my family spent over $30,000 in
Okay.
2020. So I have much regret, right, from helping and caring and loving on you motherfuckers because you don't care about me. You're
You have
disrespectful.
PTSD
Excuse
and
me,
from the
excuse me.
wrong
Mute up, mute
African
We
up,
gotta
and
Victoria,
get
mute
the
up,
shut the
queen.
hell
mute
We
up.
gotta
up.
get the Black Queen.
I just feel like this is the disingenuousness of what
But
all
shout
y'all
out to
do.
that April.
That's crazy.
I had the
Let's
what you
move
call
on.
it, the continent chain too.
But look, you see how they don't answer no questions. Like we just ask you a
The black,
simple
you
question.
always
So
keep
Ray,
this thing
stop crying,
stagnant.
bro. Look,
Let's
I'm
move
just
on.
so
And he
so,
brought up the
so
14th
Ray, chill.
century.
I
Okay.
just because I was trying to ask him a question that actually applied to what he brought up, and he had like he couldn't at
About
least
him.
answer that.
Yeah.
And
Because my
it,
time is limited, sir. So I was trying to
but
basically
she
say
gave you
that
a
there's two
she. Hold on,
sides of
sir,
the
sir, sir,
story.
sir. She literally gave you a minute to answer the question that I gave you. All I asked was if he was going to Mecca, wouldn't it be him going to the Middle East and not America?
Yes, if you would have listened
That's
to
all you
what
have
I
to say.
said, right? But then, if you'd have listened to what I was saying, I said there's two parts of that story. What I meant by that
Oh
is
Lord
this:
Jesus.
we're being fed his pilgrimage to Mecca, but he was the predecessor of Mansa of Abu Bakr Mansa, who basically, keyword, Mansa Musa is the predecessor of Abu Bakr Mansa. Abu Bakr Mansa was known for taking voyages to the United States, or I mean to the
Okay.
Americas. And the reason is this: America, the farthest part of West Africa, right, to the closest part of the Americas is only 1,800 miles. So this is nothing new to Africans. We've already known this knowledge.
No, you
What
didn't.
does it mean? What does it matter
I
in
guess he's saying they were so
2026? You're
close.
not black. You're not a part of, we are not the same people. We don't have the
Whatever,
same
that's your
experience.
opinion.
No, that's
But
a fact.
okay. All
That
right,
is a
hold on everybody.
that is a
Let's
fact. You are not related to
That's
me.
not
I have
fact.
my own
That's not
parents and
fact.
my own grandparents.
That's
We're
your
not
opinion.
related.
Yeah,
You're
go to
entitled
them.
to
We're
your
not
opinion.
related. We're
Listen,
not
that's a
related.
fact, not
Are
an
y'all
opinion, you
slow?
maniac.
Are y'all slow? We're not
We,
related at
we don't
all.
want to be you, but that's
You
Thank you.
just
facts.
We've been
read.
Facts.
You
saying the
just
Facts
same
are
read.
thing.
Trying to
facts.
act like
Stop
We
you
don't
weren't
want to be
ready.
oppressing us.
you. We don't want to be
What
you,
in
We
the
don't
mama.
care.
world?
We don't care. Stop
Hold on, one
Yeah,
at a
you care
time.
because you're
You
up
care a
here.
lot. You
Hey,
care a lot.
let's move on. Black Queen,
Your
Black
first,
Queen.
No.
Let's
your
hold
first,
on. Black Queen,
your
go.
first question
Please
up here
go.
was how
Please go.
much you cared. Shut up.
Yes. Please go,
Yeah,
Black
that's why
Queen.
you care for because you're
Y'all Africans
girl.
so
Shut up.
are
It's not your
savage.
time. Jeez, what is going on here? I mean,
Child.
what kind of agenda do you people have for real? You are not in Jamaica telling them that you're responsible for their culture. You are not in Haiti telling them you're responsible for their culture and they're African. It's, in fact, I heard a Jamaican and African arguing because the Jamaican was telling him that he was a Arawak Indian. He wasn't African. And the African was telling him, you African. I did hear that. So let me take that back. But you are not all over anywhere else trying to take over anybody's life or culture or identity. Sheree up here calling our people his ancestors. Well, newsflash, sir. Their blood runs through our veins, not yours. You have no proof whatsoever that the people here came from Africa. However, we do have a lot of proof that there was a lot of black people here when Columbus arrived that got thrown into slavery. I'm so sick of you people. What they are committing, and they get up here and play dumb and gaslight you. It's ridiculous. What they are doing is called diasporic abuse. It's 4 stages to this. It's cultural theft, lineage erasure, emotional manipulation, and political undermining. Now, everybody tell me, is this not what you hear? Cultural theft. Our music, style, and slang are global exports, yet the originators remain uncompensated and uncredited. Rock and roll, country music, they have jumped right on the bandwagon with YT people. Lineage erasure. Labels like African American or African diaspora blurs Black American identity. And it discredits us from our own unique history. Emotional manipulation. We're guilted into pan African unity, while Africa shows little reciprocity of recognition of our lineage.
Political undermining. Our reparations and self-determining movements are diluted by diaspora inclusion. This is called diaspora abuse, and every one of you up on this panel has committed it. You are trying to leech on and latch on any way you can to our culture and our life. What is wrong with you people? You guys all come from your own country. You have your own culture. You have your own identity. Leave ours alone. The gaslighting, the trying to steal our culture, it's just in telling us who we are. I want to know how many Black Americans go to any one of your countries and tell you who you are. Because you people will have us, it wouldn't be good. If we came to your countries and did this, you people need to learn to have some respect. Because you have none. I
Have you
land
traveled
there.
overseas?
Sir,
I disagree.
yes.
I disagree.
Yes. And the Guyanese are actually saying that we're
Which
gentrifying their
country
area. They're
have you
very
traveled
upset.
to?
Several. I got a
Don't
We
blue
listen.
please
We
walk
don't
passport.
want
I
to
with
be
have a
me.
blue
you.
passport.
How
I
do
can
we
go
want to be
anywhere.
people that
I
don't
can
work?
go
How do
anywhere.
we want to
We
be
I can
don't
people
go
that
anywhere.
don't
play
I'm
work?
like
No,
that.
we
retired.
don't want to
Hold
be.
on.
I
Listen,
am
Listen,
we're not
retired.
gonna
I
do this. Is
travel
what we're not gonna do.
frequently.
no
Y'all
one
please
wants to be
calm
you.
down. Shut
You
up.
have nothing to
I'm our
offer.
baby
Girl, you
African. Shut
stop
up.
claiming
Shut
our
up. Shut up. Shut
ancestry.
up.
Listen,
Y'all
You're
it's,
One
not
at
our
a
everybody
time.
shut up.
it's our time
Everybody
to
shut
ancestry.
up. Our
disagree.
One
baby
It's
at a
our
time.
time
African.
to disagree. The Black, shut
Y'all
up. It's
acting
our
like
time to
savages.
disagree.
Y'all calm down. Damn. Let
It's
the
our time to
let
disagree.
bro shut up. Damn,
Please,
she
we
didn't
should
even get the
talk.
ass do anybody have a rebuttal. Before y'all came out the mic like savages. Calm the fuck
Yeah, like
down.
a bunch of animals
Fuck
No,
wrong with
you
y'all.
are
trying
Have
animals
to
some
take
too.
over
decorum. Y'all
You
somebody
know what
guys
else's
are
the
the
fuck we
life.
do.
animals.
Go
Hold
get
on,
a
black.
life.
Hold on,
Foaming at the
black. Cause
mouth.
y'all chill, please. We know you Africans are hurt, but let's keep the
Nobody's
decorum.
heading. Let's move on. Let's move on with the rebuttal.
Bro,
Let's
go
No,
move
on
on.
with your little
see,
crybaby little
it's
minute,
not
bro.
about being hurt. The problem is this: if we divide, right? What's going to happen if we're all somehow basically rounded up into a concentration camp? It wouldn't be about who is an FBA, who's an African. The point is, we don't have the defense to be able to basically protect our people in the future. What we're
Who is
standing
our?
for?
Who is
Oh
our,
God.
sir?
Okay, you're right.
Listen, let me read. She said some things that are
To
not
divide, to
factual.
divide. We have
Listen,
never been
listen.
unified. You people are against us. Listen to Sheree. He constantly talks down on our
Black,
people.
black,
Yeah,
black,
Y'all
he's
can
black,
hear
married
let,
me?
to
let,
a
let,
white
let, let,
woman.
let,
He
let the
really
people
Listen,
talk.
he is not a
Hello?
good. He
listen.
Hold
he
It's
on,
really
y'all,
lacks
y'all
3:15.
letting
Let's
them
move
finish.
on.
Y'all
Let's
letting
move
them
on. Let's
finish.
rebuttal.
Y'all let
Let's
them
move
dead
on.
ass.
Let's
Hold
move.
on.
Look, my fingers can't move that
Hold
damn fast,
hold on. Hold on.
bro.
So can we
Bro, shut
let
up.
people
Let him
finish their
finish.
rebuttal? I need everybody. Like I said earlier, this is going on the YouTube channel, and they have been complaining about they starting to not be able to understand. So, cause so many people talking over. So I want to let's just try a little bit. Let the people who do their submission submit it, and then the rebuttals be the rebuttals, and then in the minute after ish we'll do an open panel, and then y'all can talk, but hopefully one at a time, or try to at least so the audience can understand, and other people who watch this replay. Okay, thank y'all. So who was that rebuttal?
Yes,
Wait, real
I'm
quick,
Hold on,
here.
love.
hold on.
I want a
What
rebuttal.
what's
So
going on? Who
Spartacus
rebutting?
Love.
Who
and
rebutting?
Sheree.
You rebutting
Black Queen.
No,
Spartacus?
no.
And I can do that.
Wait a
All right.
minute.
You rebutting
I'll go. There's
Spartacus?
Victoria.
Hold
There's
on.
Why
How
Victoria.
many?
who why
How
is
many?
Y'all
everybody
are
talking?
slow.
Hold on. How many are you doing, love? Two or three?
For Black Queen, how many you want?
I don't care. Bring them on.
Oh, flat out, period. Okay,
Okay.
so
Well,
can
you
you
got
control
three.
the stage? And if
You
y'all
got
can't
you
stay
got
on mic, I'm just gonna drop y'all because my people got to be able to hear the playback and the audience. So, okay, go ahead, the Black.
yeah. You got three rebuttals. Uh, Victoria, you can go first. Can y'all man accept that? Victoria, go.
Okay, so basically what she was saying, I was literally saying the same thing but for Africans. I was like, we literally don't care about Black Americans and stuff. If one person do something to y'all to offend y'all, don't bring on all Africans. Just because one person step on your toes doesn't mean everyone that passed by you will step on your toes. So like, it's not all Africans that care about Black Americans. I know some African come in the country and be like, Black Americans are so disrespectful and they use gun all the time. But others come in the country and be like, oh yeah, we just want to be here and come do what we came to do, basically. So just because one African do something, we don't claim Jamaica because Jamaicans don't come to Africans and be like, oh, we are not a part of it or this, that, and Africans don't claim them. They don't hit on us. They don't tell things that will make us feel uncomfortable. Like Black Americans do. They're always saying that, oh, we're not from Africa, you're just from like if you're speaking your accent and stuff, they'd be like shaming you or something, bullying you about it. Like just because one Black American offend an African, they won't come after you. But it's just different for Black Americans. They never expect anything. And at the end, we're all people. At the end, in the white tea man eye, we're all Black. Basically, we go under the sun and we turn darker. It don't change our color.
Why y'all care so much? Why are y'all always got to bring up white people? I
The
don't
reason
understand.
the basically for me and the people I know, the reason they literally get into debates like that is because Black Americans always saying things that make Africa look bad. Literally, that's why we always come on the panel. But literally, if you're talking different things or something that will not make Africa look like a terrible place, even though maybe y'all can say the truth, we don't mind. But it's literally not the truth. It's always about one group of Africans doing something, and y'all say like the whole continent of Africa is doing it. That's why I like the South Africans. They just come in the country and don't care. They just be by themselves. They don't like to socialize. But it's the other African, like the Nigerian, the Ghanaian, the Liberian, that like to go around people, like to socialize, like to say we're all united when y'all don't feel the same. That's why we literally, the people I know and myself literally don't care. We don't want to be like y'all. We just accept our culture and Independence Day. We ride it. We come in this country, well, my grandma come in the country because they were seeking opportunities. And her people was here from the slave trade. That's why we all have the opportunity to come here. So it literally goes on.
Is it really the fact that y'all are scared that the repercussions from other Africans may? I know what you say, April. You are scared that the repercussions of the things that other African people do coming to America may affect you, so it's going to get you deported. Or
No one is thinking about deportation. Like for me, I'm not thinking about it. Maybe the people that came in this country illegally is thinking about it, but I'm not thinking about it. My people is
I'm
not
talking
thinking
about
about it.
legally too. I'm talking about the legal people too, because if Donald Trump has his interpretation of the 14th Amendment, it wouldn't apply to you either. It will only apply to people who can verifiably prove that they are descendants of Black American slaves in America during that time period,
I
and
mean,
not people who came later.
okay, so if they can do that, then let him do it. I mean, I really don't care. I feel like Africa is a great country. It's a great continent. And Liberia, Nigeria is like a
Are
great
you
place
there
to
right
be.
now?
I'm not. That's why I said my grandma
Oh,
again.
oh, well,
I
I'm
spoke
sorry.
English. Yeah, I'm
We're
not.
never there.
I'm
We're never
not.
there.
I'm here. So
EBA
if
all
y'all
the way,
have
just like
like,
April said.
Please, let's move on, Queen.
Can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead, Queen.
Okay, so this is the gaslighting that I'm talking about and the victim playing that I'm talking about. The day that I see one of you get up here and hold your people accountable for this situation that they have started, because we are just now responding after 60 years of disrespect. We are just now responding to Akata, to Jareer, to Lazy, to Welfare Queens, to EBT. You haven't done nothing. You're not nothing. You ain't shit. You this. Sheree does it all the time. So we're just now responding to it. And we're not going to back down because you're not going to keep disrespecting us. And we just don't say nothing. Before, we used to let it slide. And no, it's not all Africans. And I will say that because I have come across some who are genuinely decent and kind and understanding and respectful. And I roll with them. But it's the ones that come with this disrespectful gaslighting and come in here like they haven't done anything wrong and play victim when they know what their people are saying. They even was saying our kids were bee bags. They were saying that our kids should be used for rituals. I've heard so much vitriol come from you people, and then you come up here and play innocent and victim. I'm not falling for it.
or a certain group of Africans. That's why I spoke English and I literally said it just now, or a
No,
certain
it's the
group of
majority of
Africans.
you.
I'm not
Victoria,
trying to
let me go.
blackmail you.
Victoria,
I'm
let me
literally
go.
not
The
trying to do
But
that.
that
majority
wasn't
of
happening
you.
in this space, and you brought it in here anyway. You have social media PTSD. That was not
Listen, some of
happening
us
in
do
this
work. Let's
space.
move on.
The
Some
only
of us
person
do
You
who was
do,
work.
like, you
disrespectful was
do.
Let's
She
move on.
Ray.
You
Stop
do.
playing with us.
No, you do.
Okay, can
Go
we go
ahead.
to
No, it's my time to
Sheree,
rebuttal.
Sheree,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. It's on you. We're gonna start your minute.
Listen, okay, it's 3:23, right? Some of us do work. Let's move on. And the black, stop talking. Let's move on. Let's. If you don't work, we do
Right,
work.
man. Look, I get. I would just like.
Oh, go on, Sheree. This is your time.
All
Look,
right. Listen, facts are facts, right? I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. Our ancestors are hardworking people. No, you people are just opposite. FBA, stop hiding behind Black Americans. When I talk, I'm talking to FBA, not Black Americans, right? I'm not talking about the hardworking Black Americans. I'm talking about FBA. So listen, our ancestors are hardworking people. You guys are just opposite. Lazy, you don't work, you complain about everything, right? So I'm talking about
Just
FBA.
stop it, Sheree. Stop that.
Stop. Oh my God, bro.
Every
Let me
day,
That's
bro.
so
continue.
wrong. That's wrong.
You
I
And
appreciate
then
let
y'all
you
me
sit
telling
there
him.
and
continue.
saying that
I
Hey,
black
appreciate
American
y'all
didn't do
telling
it.
him.
have
That's
I triggered
that's
you guys?
wrong.
I
Hey,
appreciate y'all
stop
telling him, asking
interrupting
him to
him.
stop.
Let him
Stop
speak.
Like
interrupting
Let him
him,
you
speak.
said
brother.
it first time. I wanted to say something, but as soon as
Let
Okay,
I
me
I
got
gave him
continue.
some
Let
more
me
time.
continue.
Y'all keep cutting
Listen,
him off.
you
He
people
don't
said you
get more
created music.
time.
it's on Black.
Hey, Black, what's your problem?
Is he done with this
I'm not
nonsense?
done. Am I too
Are you
heavy for
done
you
No,
guys?
interrupting?
let
Am
him.
I too
No,
guy for
hold on. Maybe people stay off mic. So give him, Hooray, 20 seconds. Go ahead. Let the
Listen, you,
world
you
hear
people are
you.
talking about you created music, this. You guys are just an entertainment for your princess, nothing else. You've achieved nothing. No one wants to be you. Stop hiding behind Black Americans. We don't want to be FBA. We will never be FBA, right? We have better things to do. We are not lazy. We are hardworking like our ancestors. So stop. We don't want to be you. We're not telling you who you are. We're not gonna tell you who you are. Are you listen? Is my words too hard for you guys? You keep on muting me. You want to move on, and then the black comes in
Okay, land
with
your
bullshit,
plane.
and then
Land
I'll
your
land
plane.
here.
Because to be
All right.
honest, even listening to you,
Part of
Sheree,
it.
makes me very
Of
uncomfortable.
course, they will
Okay.
disrespect you. You
yeah,
can take the
bro. Like
disrespect.
Hold
I'm
I'm
not
on.
gonna
literally
take
not gonna
it.
support
You can
that.
take all the disrespect. You think you're doing
Hold
something
on.
good? These people don't respect you.
Hold on. Y'all hold all that stuff inside y'all bodies. Black Queen, go ahead.
Like I said, this is exactly what I'm talking about right here. And I just wanted him to talk because I want people to hear. This is what we've been listening to for years and years and years. You're lazy. You don't work. I'm very accomplished, sir. There's nothing lazy about me. I'm an author of books. I work in corporate. I'm very accomplished, as many of us are. I need you to stop calling my ancestors your ancestors. Those are our people. Our blood runs through their veins. You don't even know who they are, sir. And you get on here and you spew your vitriol. And this is why what is happening right to this day. As for the Africans who have respect for who you are and not trying to tell us who we are, I don't have a beef with you guys. I can kick it with you. I can talk to you. But disrespectful ones like him that's trying to take over our culture, our lineage, and anything that has to do with us, those are the ones I have a problem with. And so I'm going to say this. Don't start nothing and it won't be nothing. Okay? Because anybody can get it at this point. The white tea people, the Latino people, whoever, anybody can get it right now. We have never been cowards. We have never backed
Land your
down,
plane,
and we are
sis. You
not
got
going
one
to
more
stop
rebuttal.
today. I land.
You got one more rebuttal. So, Spartacus.
Sheree?
No, stop. Ugh. I'll piss me off. Like, stop it. Go, Spartacus.
Yeah. So earlier I made some indications. The reason why it's really important to basically understand the root cause of the problems, because because I'm basically, goal. I guess we have to have a resolution for every problem. and the problem arises, you find a resolution for it. And currently, as we're speaking, we do have different opinions, and that's what makes us, all unique in our own perspectives. Yes, I do not agree with certain things that Sheree, and just certain things that he's saying. To be honest with you, understanding just living in the United States, for quite some time. I do understand where some of these racist connotations basically, arose from, and pretty much the history behind that. So it would be very, disrespectful of me, that same, type of wording against, people that have been, that have had to live through that experience. Okay. So that's just one thing I just want to make clear. Um, and I'm not trying to be something that I'm not. All I'm trying to basically,
Land you plane.
what was that, sir?
And you're playing. Your minute is up. She gotta have a final
Okay,
say.
so basically, is this, we have, it's important to bring back the story of Abubakar's basically expedition to the Americas in the 14th century, because that explains the whole ideology
Oh, that,
between
that, that, don't- that don't
behind.
mean go on for another minute. No. Go, Black Queen. Y'all ain't got no type of comprehension.
Okay, because this is, I mean, I really don't have a big problem with you, Spartacus, or whatever your name is, sir, because you're not disrespectful to that aspect, but in a sense, you kind of are when you keep trying to attach something to our lineage. Many of us know exactly where we come from. We have records. We are the most documented people in this world. Okay, so we know where we come from. We know where our ancestors come from. We know a lot about our history. And so at that point, that is when I stop you and say, sir, no, hold on, because we know who we are. It is okay for you to be Ghanaian or Ghanaian or however you guys say that, and for whoever to be whatever they are. I can love you just as who you are, but nobody has to try to attach themselves to us, make us Africans, and all of that. Now, a small percentage of Africans did come to the Americas, but there were many, many more indigenous Black people who were already here, who got slammed into slavery along with the little handful of Africans that was here. Many Africans went
Land you plane,
other
sis.
places. And so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say thank you for partially being respectful. And I appreciate that. And I land.
It's just on you. Ish, are you still there?
Right. So all I gotta
Pay
say,
us in prompt, please.
hey, yeah. Can you hear me?
Right. So all I gotta say. Pay us in prompt, please.
Hey, I answered the prompt already. I said I already answered it with when Love's World was there. I answered the prompt already. I said I already answered it with when Love's World was there.
It's got that
This shit sound
recording
nasty.
now. Yeah, dude.
They have like whole troll
It's got
farms.
that
He's
This
probably
shit
recording
sound
sitting in a
nasty.
room with a whole bunch of
Yeah,
other
dude.
people.
They
Yeah.
have
All
like
of them.
whole troll
It's got
farms.
that
He's probably
recording
sitting in a
now.
room with a whole bunch of
Yeah,
other
dude.
people. They have like
Oh, interesting. So you gonna keep recording because we can't have all that echo ish. So you want to drop? You want to drop this?
What am I echoing?
Now you're not. Go ahead.
Am I echoing? Can you not hear me?
Yeah, now I can. Go ahead.
Right. So I was gonna say, first of all, what am I echoing? Discrimination is experienced by all blacks globally.
Now you're
Yeah.
not. Go ahead.
Right.
Okay,
So
it's not
what
gonna
you
work for my playback. It's not gonna work out. What you doing that? Cause I can't have that on my replay.
I'm not replaying. I'm rebutting what
I
Shiraz was
know, but that
saying.
echo can't come back. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, the echo is coming back. It's cause the Wi-Fi shit is raining in London, so that's probably
Okay,
why.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So I was just gonna say discrimination is even the term black was constructed by the white man.
Black was
Right.
constructed by the
Okay,
white
We
thank you,
can't all
Yes.
jump on each other's throats.
was constructed by
What
Okay.
is going on with Buddy?
Your buddy
Recording. He
probably
recording.
doing what April said.
He recording.
And I mean, I get recorded. I understand that. There's nothing I can do about it. But if it's messing with my audio, that's, I can't do nothing about, I can't have that. Okay, so y'all want to have an open discussion? Hopefully we can do it respectfully and, I don't know about respectfully, but hopefully we can do it where we can all understand what's going on. Go ahead,
No,
y'all.
I
Open
think
time.
for the sake of you, I can easily do this respectfully.
Okay, thank you. What you say, Jay?
No, I said for the sake. I said for the sake of you, I can do this respectfully.
Oh, all right, y'all. The black, I guess you can mod it.
I want to be real quick. Race, ethnicity, nationality are three different things. They all exist. We all agree. If you remove race, who are you? What are you? Can everyone? Who are you? If you remove race, which was a construct, which was a tool of these YT supremacists, this system to harm me, right? If you remove that, because we're abolishing race. Don't talk about discrimination and racism, and you don't think that we should fight against it. We should just go along to get along. They weren't going to abolish slavery either, right? They told us they wouldn't do that, but we're going to abolish race. This year on the FAFSA, the YTs have to check if they're German or Russian. Y'all go check it out, because delineation and disaggregation of the data in this country is changing. So when you remove race, who are you? Because I am still black, and that was the trick bag of these crockles that y'all say y'all that we got the common enemy, but you're working with him. Right? You said it. This is your land of opportunity, and this is my land of oppression. So to actually say that my ancestors are yours and you came here for opportunity and you don't think that's disrespectful, like you're not spitting on my ancestors' graves, and we shouldn't take that seriously, that's a problem. Right? And so we're working to abolish it. Everyone in this country will lead with their lineage and ethnicity. You should be proud of it. I don't know if have y'all been paying attention to the news. They're not just
The Africans are not proud.
well, because you're not standing your ethnicity.
Let him
You want
finish.
to operate in the you
Stop.
want to operate in the system of the
Let him finish.
West. I thought they were the big enemies, but you want to operate in their system. Why would you not resist it and force them? Because we're forcing them. It's going to happen. I don't
One,
know what part of history y'all lost where we don't get what we want, but we're going to abolish race. And so we outnumber y'all 12-1. So it ain't no matter of, oh, what happens if no, we outnumber you 12-1. We don't need y'all. You need us. So what you should do is get on the right side of
Yeah.
history in this country, because it is our country. We are fighting our U.S. federal government. I think you should get right or get left. It's up to you, buddies. We don't have to shift to what you want, because I didn't come to your country. If I came to your country, then that's what I would do. I would work with the people of the land, and the people of the land are telling you that we are abolishing race because it has harmed us since its inception, and people who say that we should unite wants to continue to operate in the things created to harm me. How can we work?
how is that related to anything?
Girl, you a
You don't
child.
have
You a
a
child.
country.
We
The
should have
point is
age
that you
checked
don't
you,
have a
bro. You
country.
a
Oh
You
my
don't
child.
God,
have
You
a
a
sir.
country.
child.
You,
Go on, Victoria. What you guys say?
you don't have a country.
But Ray, let the lady speak. Speak.
Um,
Go on, Victoria.
okay. The only reason I really talking what you're saying when she was like, African are not proud of where they came from, who they are. We are. And sometimes Black Americans use our history against us, like from our countries, especially when you be specific with your countries and stuff. So I don't know if y'all actually like, because Black Americans love to read about Liberia history. So I don't know if you ever read about that. You would know what happened to the people that tried to take over our country, calling themselves American Liberians. They tried to put her into slavery in our own country, calling themselves American Liberians. You should read about that and tell me, because I'm not gonna tell you, because you should tell me.
Victoria, can I ask you this?
Yeah.
Is it true that the Americans that went over there to Liberia, they bought the land and they signed a treaty with the people, and the only reason why y'all went to WAR because the indigenous people there didn't were mad because they wanted to be part of the government, and the American Liberians didn't want that.
Some of it are true, but not everyone. Like not everything.
So do you think that they was wrong for if they came over there bought some land that was and it was given to them? Do you think it was wrong for them for not allowing and wanting the people there to be part of the government that they was creating? If it's their land that they was given and they bought.
Okay, so the land wasn't fully bought, like you were saying. And again, they didn't go there and not like just say it's a low argument they are not allowing the native Liberian to be like a part of the government. No, they were suppressing native Liberian. They were like using them. They're not doing anything in their benefit. They're only doing it in American Liberian benefits.
So that's
Wait a
why I asked
second.
that.
Hold on, Black.
Let me ask this last
Okay.
question. So if people are if I buy some land from you, I build a house, and I let you visit, and now you want to stay, you're mad because I don't want you to stay in the house that I bought and built. That doesn't make sense. They had the right to not want them in their house, and if they allowed them in the house, yeah, I'm gonna use you. You got to pay rent. You got to do something.
No,
Can't
that's
live
not
here for
what
free.
happened. You're getting it in your own way, which is cute. You're trying to get it at that,
None of this
but
matters to the conversation at hand. We don't care. You're in my country. We're
okay,
not in
see,
Liberia. We're not in Liberia, so it
the one
doesn't
here like
matter.
looking at
Like
us
it
so
has, it
front.
makes no. We're literally in 2026, and we are talking
Ooh,
about fighting against YT supremacy. We are talking about being
you
the
don't feel looking
resistance
down,
that
mom.
we always have been. And this person is talking about something from 1812.
Allah,
What are we
mashallah.
doing? What are we doing? Really, we're talking about
See, that,
2026
that's
and
because April
beyond.
she didn't understand what you were saying, April. That's why she had to switch the subject to something else
No,
that she
And
that's
was
I
what
more
I
also
was
want
familiar
saying.
with.
I also want
I
to
was
remind
very
everybody, right?
specific about what I was
Everyone that
talking about.
immigrates over here, they sign a oath of allegiance to this country, right? If y'all don't go to the .gov and look it up, right? Your
Mm,
grandmother did it, right? The oath of allegiance that they would, hey, if they go to WAR with your country, that you would vow to go and kill your own people. So
mm,
you are useless people.
I know why
Actually,
single
you
okay.
I love TikTok shop. You are useless. You would turn it and on your own people.
Mm-hmm.
You would. You
Yes,
would.
legally. I
You
mean, that is
you
factual. Legally,
you
if you
signed the
want to be
oath of
a
allegiance. It's literally a part of being an immigrant when you come here. You gotta sign
Mm.
it.
Okay. All right, we got a new person on the stage. We got C. Hey, C. C.
It's my turn to speak.
Yes. You want to
his
address
name
Um,
the
C, ain't it?
prompt?
huh? Oh, I
You
didn't
want
hear
to
y'all. I was
address
doing
the,
something.
yeah, you want to address the prompt?
Who defines black identity in America? I would say black Americans define what it is to be black. Africans and Caribbeans are not black. There is a specific criteria to being black. Anything outside of that does not fit. This is why these diaspora wars occur. But I do want to speak to what April said. I do agree that going by race is problematic because it implies we're all the same because we share melanation, which is not true. The only thing I will say to her is that I doubt that they will eliminate races because white people benefit from it. This is what unifies them this is what unifies them to oppress y'all. So I doubt that white people would get rid of the race construct. That's all I really wanted to say.
Well, I'll say recently, right? They
Okay,
actually.
hold on,
Oh
April.
shit.
Anybody got any rebuttals?
Got one after April.
Oh, April, you had a rebuttal?
Rebuttal, but so we y'all most of y'all know who knows delineation history. We went to the Office of Management and Budget because we can put our own box, we can change the definition on it. And the Middle Eastern North Africans, they used to check YT. Did y'all know that? Yeah, they used to check the YT box. They didn't want to do that. They wanted their own box. They now have their own box. People are getting their own boxes. That's how you get resources in this country. Race-based is unconstitutional. We don't get anything from it. That's why the small hats get it, because they work in ethno religion. They are work in ethno. That's how you get stuff in this country, right? And so we're no longer going to continue to operate in the things that harm us, right? So yes, it is possible. It is happening. It absolutely is.
I say. See?
I'm still here.
Yeah, your response.
Um, yes, that what you said is also true, but what I'm saying is that I just don't see them doing away with that, only because that's what unifies them. When Ellis Islanders came here, they purposely deculturalized themselves to become white, to be part of the status quo. There is equity in classifying as white. That's why I disagree with you on that part. That's yeah, essentially. But you are right about what you said, where you can go to and Middle Eastern people are classified as white and they're trying to get their own box. That part is true. But on the broader aspect of it, I just don't think it's going to go away as a whole. Just me personally.
Yeah, my rebuttal. This is how you know y'all don't understand white people in America or white supremacy and how it works, especially in the paradigm of how we use it in America. Also, we know the YT better than anybody else. That's why we can kind of have a foresight of what's going on. If you haven't been paying attention to what's going on in white America, they are delineating. It's a reason why Donald Trump is up there pointing out who's a wasp and who's not. And he's bringing back that terminology. Because, yes, white people will have to now identify as their ethnic group, just like we're forcing the rest of you to. Because one thing that white and black Americans do have in common, we the only two that really don't have a ethnic group past America. So, hey, if y'all feel like we're falling into YT supremacy or being like the KKK because we want to, the triple K because we want to destroy racism and the racist construct, then that's a you problem. But we're progressing, we're changing the terminology and the lingua franca of how we're defined, and y'all just got to deal with it.
And I'm not opposed to
KC,
that.
KC, where you from? The chat want to know where you from.
Oh, I'm Nigerian American.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait.
Hey, why do y'all, it's always y'all, always in our business, like what type of fascination y'all have with us?
I just came because of the prompt. That was it. I don't really,
But
I don't
Wait a
speak
minute.
Nigerians
on,
do
Hold
have a
on. Hold
fascination
on.
with us.
Hold on. Hold on,
I
the
don't,
black.
I'm
Hold on.
not,
See. Hold on. Don't misunderstand. All voices are welcome here. This is a diverse panel. So you definitely have a voice, just like the
Yeah, you
Black
welcome.
American have. Yeah, you're welcome. But I didn't think. I thought you was Black American or something. So it kind of shocked me See, here you was from Nigeria, but I don't think it shocked other people. But hey, I'm relaxing. But go ahead, the black. What was you saying to him?
No, I was just saying we welcome our voices, but it is kind of funny and ironic that you Nigerian, y'all do be in everybody's business but your own.
Say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Victoria.
Okay, you see the way his tone changed towards C when you found out that he was Nigerian American? Can
Did you
someone
see
look at
him?
it?
Did you see him pause when I asked him? Did you see
I
how
know
his voice changed?
I know
You
you
ain't
did the
see
right
how?
thing, but it was just about his
No, I'm just
tone
saying.
though.
But did you see who you talking about? The Nigerian tone?
No, the black.
Okay,
I
but did you
forget it.
hear the
I'm
Nigerian's
eating. That's
tone?
probably why.
Hold on. Did you hear the Nigerian's tone when I asked him? He paused. He was definitely in shock and hesitant. So what do you got to say about that?
Maybe he did like the DNA stuff,
Huh?
or he was born in America. That's why he paused for a minute.
Hmm. Okay, go
I
ahead.
don't know
Hey, can
how did my tone change.
Were you born
I was eating.
in America?
I'm
can I
still
say?
bringing the same energy.
That was a good point that she made, right? Because race fake is literally harmful to all melanated people, right? Because you do deculturalize yourself so that you can operate in the West and racism, right? Right. Oh, he was born here. Maybe that's why he hesitated, right? And that doesn't mean that you're not proud within your home, right? But you should be proud all the time. Because when you do good, you are a proud Nigerian, right? But when someone commits crime, now they're black. You
I
know?
don't think he was saying he's
Whoa,
Nigerian. If
whoa. I waited for you to get done
okay,
because
okay,
yes.
continue.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you do deculturalize yourselves so that you can live in the West, so you can be in America. Y'all don't recognize that. Y'all don't realize that how they're mushing us all together, right? It's an erasure of all of us. Race harms us. And if we absolutely lead by our lineage and our ethnicity, we outnumber the pink booties still. And we could still actually unite and do some stuff. You don't have to be me to do it. You should stand in your own power, in your own ancestral power. But y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to do what the crackers want y'all to do. And so we don't do that. We resist. Right. And it was very disheartening, right? How these immigrants, like the elite, with the Somalis, when they went over Bloody Sunday over our bridge, how they used it wasn't no dogs out there, it wasn't no real harm or nothing, right? But they actually wanted to use symbolism. They singing as they crossed the bridge. They're actually that was a mockery of my because my grandma, my family was there, so it was a mockery that you felt that you should walk this bridge for illegal immigrants. Yo, that was so disrespectful to my ancestors. Singing, it had no soul because they don't sing Negro spirituals. But y'all don't think that was disrespectful that they actually used the harms that happened to us, that emotional part that comes from that, right? The harms that happen to us to feel and lift themselves up. It's so discriminatory here. So much stuff happens here, but you flew here. So y'all use the things that happen to us to uplift you, and that's also a problem. Y'all don't see those things though.
April, you understand is you speak on natives. I prompted a very simple question to you and asked, what is the distance between the closest point of West Africa to the closest point of the Americas? You couldn't even answer
What
that
does that
question.
have to do with anything that she
Did I
said?
say the
And I
Okay,
capital
didn't
city?
good
mention, and I
question. Can I
didn't,
please
I
answer that?
well, hold
That's a
on.
great
Wait,
question you just
wait.
prompted. Black,
Okay,
can I
but wait a
please
second.
answer
You
that?
have to, no, you have to have a correction because I never said the word natives. I never use that word. So you are inserting your own thoughts, your own preconceptions of how this conversation
You
should go. You're
said
not
you
listening.
said native to this land.
That is not what I said.
What
That's
did you
not what I
I
say?
thought
said.
she said
That's not what I
immigrants.
said. Anything like that. I said you come to this land and deculturalize yourselves.
But when you
I meant you. You made a reference to being a native in
I
this
never did
land.
that. I never native and indigenous. First of all, I,
Oh, right.
native and
Okay,
indigenous are two different
indigenous.
people
Okay,
groups.
so
I
you were
didn't, but I
indigenous to
didn't
this
use.
land.
I
Okay,
didn't use that.
okay.
I didn't
My
use that.
correction.
I didn't use that word either, though. That's what I'm saying. You're inserting words that I didn't use, and words matter. I did not say indigenous in any of that submission. I'm glad it's recorded. I can't wait for the
Okay,
playback.
so then what ties you to the Americas?
I still have my land from the 1800s. We've been here. I've been here on this land on paperwork. I
Okay,
have it.
you've been
So
here,
what
and
are you
I'm
talking
asking
about?
you, what is the distance between the Americas and Africa?
None of my
What does
family
that have
came
to
from
do with
yeah,
there.
that's your
anything?
pop on here.
Yeah, none of my
It
family came
has
from
it
there.
has a lot to do, and if
No,
you would
it
allow
doesn't.
me to get,
Oh my
you see,
God.
this is where
No, I don't. We
this
don't
is
want to
the
hear it.
reason
The
why.
audience don't want to hear
Yeah, we
about
don't want to
this
talk about the
and shit.
14th century. We're
We
in the
want to speak about
21st
America
century.
only.
Okay,
Thank you
can
for
I,
that.
what April said, I want to say something about that. Okay, when you're talking about there are immigrants working the bridge and sinking, no soul and stuff. When you go to Negro spiritual, what you were saying just now, where it came from, I asked you that question like a lot. You were like, it was just here, it came from the sky and fell down. Literally from the slave trade. And you be like, Africa don't have any type of that where it came from. Maybe y'all disagree because y'all never agree on anything. It's always something with their like always. So like it's literally from Africa, and Africans
What? Man,
think
shut
this
your
type of
ass
stuff
up. Are you
is
serious?
that stupid when you come talking.
Don't go hash your
What are you talking
mommy.
about?
Shut your bitch ass up, ho. Who you think you talking
That
to? The hell?
That's what I mean. That's what they do, stupid hoe.
You want to
What
talk?
did
You
she
we can
do?
talk another
What did she
language,
say?
bitch. The
They
fuck? I don't know
Did you
what
they
say
she said. I
Negro? She
spoke
want
my
to say
they
own. I
come
Negro
spoke
up
my
here
own
and they
from
ancestral
act
Africa.
language.
disingenuous and try to take over our culture. That's what they do. They play stupid, they gaslight, and then at the end they have something insulting to say and then wonder why we going so hard. We're gonna continue to go hard because we're sick of it.
Yeah,
I will
bring it,
urge
It
you
don't
bring
to
it
make
on,
sense.
please. I
bring
will
it
urge you
on.
to
We
please
waiting.
walk
Shut
through
up,
the
Sheree. Go lay
tunnels.
down
No,
with
you
your
shut
white
up.
tea woman.
Shut,
I will
shut up.
urge you to
Yeah,
walk
Go
baby
through
lay
mama,
the
with
I
your
don't
white
want
tea
you.
tunnels.
woman.
Baby
You
mama, I don't
clown.
want you. I don't date
I
baby
don't
mamas.
want you with your
I don't date
stinking
baby mama. I
behind,
don't make
you
baby mama.
musty, crusty ass.
Happy y'all moved.
I will urge April to please take a visit to Africa. Go through the slave ports, walk through those tunnels. Maybe your
Right.
perspective on what you're saying, you might have a different perspective because guess
What?
what? Everything that you're saying right now, when the slaves were captured and they were in that position, they were basically put together
Okay, hold
with
on. We got new people up here. Hold on, because this is like a whole monologue. Hold on, Spartacus. Hey, time to go.
Hey,
Hey, you want to address the prompt?
yeah. FBA's versus DAFFA. Who defines black identity in America? FBA. That's very easy to me. I really came up here because I like what Miss April said about the bridge thing. I think that was so disrespectful. I was lost to words when I seen it. I was lost to words. I really that's just really showing us really what they really just planning on doing. They trying to really delude us, man. They trying to really delude us. So yeah, I'm FBA defines black identity in America.
Okay. All right, y'all. I think this gonna be the end of the show for tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining the panel and sharing, giving y'all input. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Nisi Flag, the Black, obviously. Shout out to April. Yeah. Shout out to April, IG, Barnabas, Black Queen, C, Time to Go. See you guys tomorrow. And shout out to my mods, Netta Boo and Gigi, who was in the building. Y'all have a good night.
Everyone have a
You too,
blessed one.
daughter.
Later.
Good night.
Good night.